Yeah, my people, check. Big up on yourself, We're there again with another one. Is it? Big up all our viewers, all our subscribers. Big up all of the people who watch on the playback. Big up all of the people who leave a donation. Big up all of the people who check it from early on. Yeah, man, early 16 people. Jollof data just step in our building, brawling. You see it. Big up private settings, Big up private figure. Success over. Big up yourself and the whole UK. Big up Michael Williams, Kevin Barker, we are dealing with. Big up yourself. Long time I don't see man about the place. Big up Humble Man, RB. 2 turns right. Big up yourself, Black Goddess, Wagwan. Big up yourself, Black Goddess in our building. Jimmy D in our building. Big up yourself. Big up Keisha, Big up Mood Man, You don't know we're there. You see it. Remy Martini, Miss Julia Wagwan. Big up all of the people. You see it. Yeah, man. Godfrey Goldburn, Wagwan. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Big up Lady B, Big up Lady B. Look, Lady B, you check in from early. Yeah, man. Cash Wagwan. Me put up a picture with Spice like while I see your comment say one queen, I don't understand what a comment they mean. Or you mean one queen. Anyway, Island Spice, big up yourself, Big up yourself, Maka. Respect, you see it. Yeah, man. I easy jerk. We are deal with. We there again, people. We're not deal with a nice Saturday. I don't know a Saturday and easy going, flowing. We don't know what the people are dealing with, where they and where the reasoning there in the evening. But we're there, you see it. Yeah, man. So, all the little things we see are going. People. Jollof Wagwan, you have new rules a kick off. People, all of the people where, Alkaline movement, you don't know new rules September 3rd. So, you see a cash easy, Yeah, man. So, I see what heap of different comments. Big up yourself, Jackie. We are deal with new rules, Jackie. Yeah, man. Big up all the people. Yeah, see it. September 3rd, the man say. Yeah, we also see Jonah Reed say big festival said we because some fest now book the veteran them. That one reasoning. You see it. We see where Tony Matterhorn say we Jamaican to bad mind and I watch out the Prime Minister pocket. That is a reasoning as well. You see it. We see where Khago say him have a flashlight still a search for toward hear me, I acting, Yeah, man, cause according to Khago, that war not complete. You see, last time I'm checking fine, I acting and sing a dead yard. You see. Big up yourself, Christopher Reed. Black Goddess, Wagwan. Yeah, man. And I see Maka Daimond have some things to say as it relates to Queen Ifrica. That one I reasoning as well. You see. Then we have to ask Cash. And when my friend Sexy Sasa listening playback, yeah, we see Spice sing a song, and I best me ever hear Spice sing a song. She sing it better than all three her song them. I know me love when Spice sing her song them. Here she sing a lady song. Yeah, man. I never hear she sing one of her song them with so much passion and Yeah, see it. Yeah, man. So I want to little we see where Foota I say, yo. Etani Beckford, big up yourself, Respect all of the people. Yeah, man. Brian, Wagwan, big up yourself, Brian. Big up Sandy H. You see? Yeah, man. Yeah, we see where Foota I say the selector them, the content where selector them are playing a dance contribute to mashing up Jamaica. Real man, where are you deal with?
Where are deal with my brother?
But they are going easy, where they pan, where reasoning there?
Yeah, I don't know what's up there, it's a big one thing.
So anything,
Yeah, I kind of hear one matter on this morning. I mean, I said to me, I rate every Jamaican who a veteran and non-veteran. The man will say the bag juice, the sky juice, everybody, because the whole of we are Jamaican and the whole of we know what Jamaica is like. You see me, I say, it don't really matter. Anyone that will go out there and make a great contribution to life, I just say it go. Now, the statement to Matterhorn make this morning to me, I don't like how that statement they sound foolish and no disrespect to you neither no veteran, you know, selector.
Yeah, man.
But
I will
me just
respect
not like
Matterhorn, man.
me no respect no, me rate Matterhorn, but me no respect what him a say in regards of Ready Eye and them thing there.
Yeah,
Man, no
yeah,
man the
yeah.
Ready Eye Matterhorn, man. When people are Ready Eye, Ready Eye the government for. We just need to know what the increase is for and how the money have gone. You know what I
True,
mean?
true.
And what cost for the money jump so high. These are
True,
the
true.
things that we need to understand. But why if you point it out there, we don't want to say we don't want upliftment of the country, but you don't just drop things from people and expect we're gonna just take it. Kind of
Yeah,
all the way you might Bob saying you can fool some people sometime, but you can't fool them all the time.
true,
You know what I
true.
mean? So
But let
if
me
you
see.
read
Boy, people they take time with Matterhorn, man. No disrespect, man. You don't know. You have to
no, but
understand.
yeah,
You
but
just
me hear you, you know, me hear you, know. It's not a take time with situation. It's just how you come across with the words. You have to
yeah,
know
true.
No,
how
No,
people
that's
say
the
them
things.
probably I talk about
no,
them probably I talk about the chat room.
what I'm a general. Me I say, that's the man in the comment section. I go hard already. You see what me I
Yeah.
say? Yeah, so we can just highlight if I garbage man a chat without no disrespect. Cause me not think, as me say,
We
real
not
man,
go,
the
we
book
not go
nights I don't know
undertalk.
disrespect.
Yeah,
You
we don't
see?
intend for disrespect nobody, but when
So,
you say to you
Yeah.
say, when you put certain things across, Virgin, because you what happen, let me tell you what reach society from a taller time. It's like we are dealing with things from too much arrogance, brother. We not really do no research and find out what really happened to we. You know what I mean? So it's like we so used to things dashing down for. Remember, you know, brother? And we come
True.
to a time now, you know, where youth and youth like myself and you know, we have better overs on everything we are going around the world and in Jamaica. So we can have these conversations and find out and make even elder people know say, yo, where them a push pound from 1950s, 60s, you know, a foolishness, you know. So anything we born 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000, and we have the vision to change the thing and get it on track and open up the old people in the eye and we not take no bull crap. Got 23 million a year. I mean 28.5 million a year is excessive. You have to tell me how that I work. Cause
True.
you know, a taxpayer money, you know, I mean I listen to how the man a talk and it's like the man a style the conversation with him a say as the prime minister. Like him a say, oh you mean that man forget, you know, I want to know. And me I say no. You have to
yeah,
come
so
better
Rick.
than that.
Yeah, my general. Real talk, man. Big up
Mhm.
real play, you know. Give thanks to your super sticker. Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy D, go through my general.
Real
Big up
man,
all the people when we check
Yeah
it, yeah.
man.
you really analyze the thing on a level and you say a couple of words where we really need to really highlight. So
Mm-hmm.
it's when time it's me that you me love to listen and listen.
Mm-hmm.
And you me feel like I'm to Mataran. I'm gonna say this with limited knowledge because the reason when we get from Mataran,
Mm-hmm.
Rick, a year vlog me I watch and me get it and I wish more that can find the whole thing
Yeah.
to
Mm-hmm.
hear everything else because me that hear something different.
Mm-hmm.
You can have the right message, you know, and don't know how to present it. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And you see when me I hear from Mataran, him just presenting things so shake up that people just get caught up on the whole bad mind thing and all of that. You understand? Because on the other hand, me hear him say, when time when I ask question, you know, for ask it the right way and stop focus on the money part. And I say, that kill him right there. So.
Then
Because
that must mash him up, you know, cause you are height it have to mash him up now. Cause to me, when he must say that, me think he must say it in a joking way, like him and I say, yo, stop watching man them money, man, and love that man. But when you go as far as I said, boy, Jamaica people bad mind in the terms, brother, a tax money we are deal with, yes, you know, money we have to pay the country. We need to know that no. How if bad mind over something where are we up here feet? We can't bad
yeah,
mind over
because
something where we up here feet.
cannot articulate himself well.
Exactly.
Because it's one time him said that first, and then me hear him say another thing after that, like him I say, when you not ask the right question, then cause the right question them want to ask, when you just get stuck on the money thing. Of course, the people might get stuck on the
Of
money thing,
course.
brother. Like, what you feel like?
Two things me have to say when it come on to Matterhorn line of argument is Matterhorn clearly one, I feel like him just want go against the grid. He want to bring off a point in a way where Jimmy D has said, but he just want to say, yo, we not say what everybody has said. We not say what the typical Jamaican has said.
Exactly.
But you see, but remember say a public sector reasoning. So you have to say what we have said, brother. Anything else otherwise from that, I'm gonna make you look away. And the next
thing, this man in the here when you say no. Yo, that's why you see me like when you reason with no bias. Cause here you say no. You say this man, me listen your vlog, all day me a drive and I work and I listen to you and say, well, me I go bring Matterhorn thing across, but it's not like me agree with it. You know what I mean? Jump on the wagon for say boy, that's something you agree with. You say you make it known straight.
Yeah, you see. Because
enough time.
Like you jump on a wagon and say, yeah man, rap. Me not like that. I like when we can reason and we can have
a next thing when I feel like me not know if me wrong still, and probably if me wrong, somebody can tell me if me wrong still. But it seems like Matterhorn like a political thing there where me don't know if him a JLP, but me seem like him a push cross a blame game for say, oh, you have a question the PNP.
Brother.
But you have a question,
brother, at that me just say that say but in a different way.
Yeah.
Enough time up on the program, I hear some man say some things, I'm over what them are saying, but incident choose all the words, cause one time one man talk about woman thing. And then choose some bad words, and for the whole night we beat him. I mean, I dead with laugh
for that.
You know what I'm saying? Because I know where I try say,
I'm sure want to say something before it get crowded. I'll show you our vibes. Because we grow, like I said, most of us grew up in me between England, Jamaica, and America. For my thing. I saw for me things that in a 30-year span me I talk about. So a good while. But when I say differently still, when I pray and most people now get the message. Because watch this. If you come out with that kind of reason, I'm gonna show you have a thing in damage control. And that Mark Golding I do, because he need the vote. So I must say me give a certain amount and keep certain amount. It's just a damage control situation. Because if JLP up pass the bill, from right there and then, PMP for lick it down. I said, no, brother. No, get comfortable with it like say Roops. Because at the end of the day now you tell me say you really a two-headed snake with one body. You know what I mean? I see him venom. So at the end of the day.
Give me a second there, bro. Don't forget that thing there. Don't you think you mix up real man with Roots Corner, and Roots Corner sound like real man, but two different individuals. You see, but I see them with them. So big up yourself, Pepper Seed. Big up Jalop Data. So don't you say real man feel like liquor when you're not extremely flat, he's intelligent. One love, brother.
Real man always. Yeah, real man always on point, man.
Family.
Yo.
Yeah.
I'm asking my question now.
Yeah.
Yo, so what you think would be a solution? Cause what do you listen Bragale when him me listen in program. You know a brother name Andre Stevenson,
Yeah.
You have some people that may come out and protest. The people that may come out and protest what they no whole heap of people, but a few people come out and protest.
Is that start?
Yeah, and them a promote that thing. Them a promote that thing and no movement there, They want the people them to stay in for a week, to put some pressure upon the government and have really and truly a solution of the problem of the thing we're on now, not really it's a solution we need. You know what I mean? Yeah, because the whole heap of discussion and thing can go on forever, but without a solution. And that's the problem we need. And no matter no movement there would have put on no pressure upon the government because they will lose money and they will listen.
Yeah, I feel so.
So they must promote that.
As long as that's something with non-violent and something when I go end
because hear them say weak. Them not really want. I hear them say weak. Them say them not really want go out on the road with the protest because you have some people would have get so in the emotion they could have want to start and look riot and they don't want something that get escalated. They must say the best solution would have be a movement there.
Yeah,
would have be like no matter about COVID and people locking, people just locking. You understand? The most can survive for even a week or a few days. Just locking and lock down the country, make the government know the people serious.
Yeah,
so and that's them promote still,
Well, on Cash say, yeah, see with Matterhorn, the man is a narcissist who have to keep reminding people that he's an intelligent wise. Big up Matterhorn, man, but that argument there, enough. I see people say Matterhorn a fool. Matterhorn not fool, brother.
Matterhorn not fool, man. I will not say this for this nobody.
The man a
Yeah,
fool still, but me not feel him need more information. Me feel him have enough information. Him can go with the headline when him get, you know.
You think him
no,
have
I
enough
feel like I
information?
owe him. I feel like I owe him really articulate the thing. You know, articulate it
He
well.
want to say the same thing with everybody else saying, but he want to
in a different way.
Yeah, but
you can't. But that confusion to the people. You can't go as a something different to the people. Everybody has a something like you want to be a straight sheep. You know what I mean? You need to work, come on board. You know?
Brethren, remember, say a part of a culture and a sour reason.
But that's
on the
reason,
corner
brother.
sometime, you know.
But you know, we are trying. When we are trying, so still, brother. You see, like how we say a sour reason, but at that kind of reasoning, they keep we under the same bondage.
Exactly.
You understand? So we have to try to change the reasoning. Try to change the reasoning where we are doing things on point. This is what I said to you again. So you see, like how Rick have this platform, you know, where we can voice our opinions on situation that's going on. No, not to look stupid or sound foolish when this playing back again. What we need to do is do a research before we come on this and just to see what we are saying.
True, fam.
You know,
that's why I'm kind of listen. That's why I'm kind of listen. Different people where know what the matter about and know the things. I mean, I really just listen one side of story, but listen to everybody. You understand? So I kind of so that's why I'm telling you, kind of listen to Andre Steven to think cause him.
You see Andre now. All right, let me tell you this. Like me just say again, no matter who you are, what you are, as long as you're a Jamaican, I'm with you 1,000,000%. So watch this now. You see me listen Andre from if me do listen to him, it's like Andre, him can want better for the country, you know. But with him, when me find out with him is a vendetta him have against a certain type of people where him and them used to knock shoulders together. You understand what I mean? So to me, it's like you really go after this individual or these persons because you and them used to be body and then things now happen the way you happen and kick you out of them camps. So you have this thing you go on. No, me not depend that, brother. Me I deal people who are deal.
But over time, probably because all right, let's say because him have a platform, you know, and you don't know Andre Stevens' platform are like one of the biggest platform out of Jamaica as it relates to live streams also. So even if that is the case, another way that it start over time, probably if him not already do that, go look further on that, you know, bro, because you don't know. You can't get up every day with the same thing. Over time, himself I gonna realize about my platform bigger than just we want to get back at this person or get back at that person. So you know, I understand.
Not to talk about our next vlogger, see, but we are like again, we just said to you and state, so we are all Jamaican. You see, like how you are saying music. It's like how you see certain people that come up and just stick on what him a deal with straight justice. Like how you see even with when me know him start learn and start see the 100 Vegas and just a beat righteousness in our people I them thing I talk about the authenticness, brother. I talk about the man we feel not because you might that abroad, you know, but if you love Jamaica where we come from, you know, I tell you, you know, it come like foreign countries where you live, no mean nothing to you, know, because I say your heart beat. You see me say,
brother, if you're there abroad, I see him like when they're at Jamaica because you don't want to say you make some money and feel like you're gonna live by your as your land, you're dead and them thing there, brother. So you have to turn more country just like everybody with the party drum.
Exactly. So
if not more too, because you're in a position. Because you're in a position where you know some boy, you make certain money and thing, and you don't know why your money cover, you want your position where you want to Jamaica. Everybody will fly out. And they are foreign. Them always have the intention to go back a yard. Exactly. You understand? So that so it's even more.
So if you take the plane, you know, Brian, you know, say you kind of under. You must take
Yeah, man.
yourself, you know, you kind of under a certain premium like I wanna. Sometimes you never reach I don't know. But a man,
No.
when I say yo, with your parents say must have piece of food and rest. So you know what, when you land back at Jamaica, a man does, you know, want to take your food because brother, you want the country for regular.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Because me not like you.
Well, let her say, please, let me read this. Big up yourself, Miss Julia. Miss Julia say, Rick, so they are going to read the current members to make a way for better politicians. They are trying to attract. If not, they are rewarding folks who are not doing their job. Yeah, I think if Nigel, William Clark argument, you know, them just attack. But anyway, go
just chat them a chat.
Yeah.
So, yeah, me
But I want to say, a whole heap of things tie up in a list, you know, it's not only the payment alone, only the whole heap of things we are going differently where if we have to get the full understanding, say, it's a thing where the agenda we are bring from all the king of England, you know, it's a big agenda thing, you know. It's not just the payment alone and so, you know, a whole heap of things are going on, you know.
Yeah, because you are going, brother. You know, I want to know for realize, say, oh, all right, what you see now? As Jamaican, and that's why I go so hard when it comes to us Jamaican. I mean, I'll tell you why. It's like how we are beat more. That's why I say educate. And as long as you know me, I come on your platform, you always hear me and say educate. Because at that alone, I go take away from what we're into. And one thing before me say not more to know, you see how we are beat them politicians, I saw if you are beat we artists them. I saw if you are clout them because you don't know why. If them I go one way and them I go one way, because remember, you know, Jamaican, you know, we most of we listen to the music, you know, and most of we somehow we influence by it, somehow we don't influence by it. So you see, if we are push out negative music for the people them same way, when I make no changes, might as well the politician them take money and go on in a better.
Yeah, man. And the politicians know a whole heap of dunce they are Jamaica, you know. We don't mean it like the
We
people
know what
have.
you mean, and
But
Rick
you
know
know,
what you mean.
yeah, so
Not
them
even know
use
what you mean.
yeah, cause them use a thing upon the people them, you know, and know some boy die-hearted people them for them side and die-hearted people side. So they must use a thing upon it. Cause most time, you know, it's all they bring out a certain all right, for instance, all this pay thing now. That is a cover for another thing we are going behind doors, you know. Because them just keep the people them focused on one thing, you know, and go on another thing, you know.
A week missing off a pay a man $83 US a week, dog.
Hold on, man, you know what already, man?
$83 a week.
Yeah, man. One of the thoughts let me read them super chat. Here what me I say before me read it. I don't know who I play something in the background. It look like I dirty. Hear me I say before me think that. When I don't figure out what I say now.
I know me Rick, cause me mic did turn off, brother. I know me. Evening, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know my week. I mean, I have not. I'm alone. I'm a camp.
It look like it's a TV or something in a dirty background, but it look like a fire. But anyways, hear me out. We probably have one or two artists calling. So whenever them calling, Mr. Masop say when I call in when the reasoning done. You know all the thing going on, Masop say them reasoning are not done, you know. So if an artist start checking,
you better call no.
You see, and then but we don't if the artist them checking and ones have question, which one the one them ask some, you know, questions towards the artist them set speed, you see, and you don't know how the thing go. Big up Pepper Seed that say hospital needs beds, computer need school need computer, we road want fix, we need factories to provide employment, them not deserve no raise until we see changes. You see it. And big up Pepper Seed, real talk. And Kasha say, bro, God amidst inflation, man, I secure the bag. It's not judge and know. Boy,
yeah, man. Them a treat we away, man, because them a deal to be like say, boy, we're not a body. You understand? Like we're not a people. Them a treat the people them wicked out of virgin. You understand? And them a do this thing from a long time. Cause you don't know, say, if razor pay have to go on in a parliament, you know, two sides I get razor pay, you know, and on one side alone, you know. And two of them I get razor pay, you know.
Yeah, on 2.9, well, I know, on 2.9 million people, whereas maybe 500,000 or 600,000 people out of that really have a college degree. Maybe, if too much. So where the rest of money are gonna come from to pay them people there. So a $700 million we owe IMF $700 million on the back of poor people. Where them the money they go? Cause we not see no infrastructure.
Even what you say, it's all the transportation means that's the most money get take away from, you know. That's the most robbery going in a transport, you know. That's why the taxi man them feel the pressure so much, you know, because like I feel them ticket money and so I pay them, you know. I pay scamming, I go them and I go with some wicked scamming down there, you know.
One to the COVID money we run.
I'm not telling you I am. Nobody know where that's gone.
Every all of them, no, and guess what? Them set it up a way, brother. That me try show you, you know. Say a pure wickedness in my youth. Them set it up a way, you know, where you can't even, you know, say you can't research. If you go up online to find out certain things about Jamaica in regards to monetary fund, you can't find it.
You can't find it, Virgin. No man them hide them king the king.
Yo, where are you with? Where's the artist there?
Yeah, man, the artist there, someone.
Okay.
Greetings. Bless up, people.
Bless up.
Yes, fire. Yes.
Man has a respect.
Man has a respect, my general.
So my general, you can tell the people them like where your name, the name where you go by as an artist, my general.
Yeah, my artist name is Deras. D-I space R-A-S. Deras.
Deras.
But my selector name is Ras Joseph. I'm a singer selector. You know what I mean? Me are the youth man for Jawais. Me are the youngest selector, the youngest veteran for Tipper 2 and so on.
Okay. Yeah, man.
What music the ideal sing like? Reggae music, dancehall?
Conscious music. When I go say, put myself in a no category. I just reggae music.
Yeah.
You know, I sing conscious music, you know?
That's another thing too, you know, because the music, one time we used to look towards the musician for kind of sing about certain situation and condition we are going in Jamaica, and them thing they get cut out now, like a man free to sing about what go on in the country, you know.
You see, but that it's up to every individual artist, you know, how they want to live them life, you know. Some man live for fame and fortune and money and all these things, you know. But you see, me as an artist, me do it because I love music, you know. I grew up kind of different, you know. I grew up, I play an instrument and know music, you know, and sing and, you know what I mean, go out with some voice lesson and all them things. The way me look for music is love me out for the music. When I look on it for like just as money alone, even though it take money for the certain thing in the music still, but when I look on it and, you know, have it say, yo, we are gonna sing about certain things for try drive our Benz or sing certain things for try, you know what I say? Even though we have to elevate ourselves, but when I sell out to a thing, I'm not sell out my culture for get certain thing, my general.
And you know the music is that thing to live on, you know, because after generation, music teach them things to, you know, where you to go on in the system every time, you know. So enough men realize that a history that, you know, it's a part of history, you know, music gear history, you know, teach you about how you go on in a situation, you know.
So we don't
enough
music
artists
too, you know. Wouldn't they, you know, if I never music wouldn't have the Jamaica where we have, you know, brother. Music
man.
Fired, you know.
Yeah, man, that's music and literature, man, and them thing they are history, man, pass on to generation, man.
Yeah, man, but you see, me as an artist now, I kind of set certain things, because me as a man, we have youths, because enough man have youth, you know, me have youths, you know, so when me sing song, me have to look on it and know, say, yo, I wonder if my youth are go up on internet, because you know the youth, them love internet. You know me, I say, I see what them father sing, I see what them father sing. You see me, I say, rather them go on the internet and see me I sing something positive, then me I sing about something I splash out over, so and Mara splash out over, so on. And my youth I grow and I see them thing there and I try to live them thing there, where them know say illusion. You see me, I say? Yeah.
True.
You know, so we are trying to uplift yourself and I live good. You see me, I say, cause too much black youth they are jail and they are dead house. You see me?
You see me, I say. Because the youth, them nowadays, you know, them stuck in a mindset now, you know, like at the back of the class, them one day, the boy no one go to the front of class again, you know.
Yeah, man.
You know?
But you know what,
like this, you know.
brother, listen to me.
Yeah.
You see, in the 70s, my boy, I can be honest with you. You see, and this is the thing we kind of grieve my heart towards musician. Now, remind you, most of the prominent musician them were up in a music certain way right now we look up to. Where really hold it down for the 90s or 70s, them born in a come up in a them time there. Now, most of the man them couldn't read and write, Most of them never have no education. Most of the artists nowadays, them man they go to UE, them graduate high school, them have the parents that behind them to give them certain things. So why the music so watery? It's like a man them a sing like say boy, them never go to school in a day. And them they have no for write a sentence. You know what I
But
mean?
true you talk, yeah. Real talk you make.
Yeah,
The youth them a move different.
the artist want to drop piece of vocals, you know, give him a piece of space there.
No,
That
but
one again. Yeah, a family that prays together will stay together, just like a river that flows, and just like a tree that grows. Please tell it to someone else, a family that prays and stay, just like a river that flows, and still is more much to grow. Please tell it to someone else. Teach them how to pray, yeah. Because we
Yeah.
need love
Yeah,
every
man.
day, yeah. Oh, you don't know.
Yeah,
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 man.
man.
man, love the high
Big
vice.
up
The
Rich
high
Dad,
vice
Yeah, man.
sound
The
big,
the
vice.
whole
man.
of Rich
You have a
Dad
pitch
TV,
there, you
the
know.
whole of
What,
Yeah, yeah.
big up them.
yeah, but yeah, man, big up yourself, man. Sound up. So
yeah.
yeah, man. So which
Yeah.
part we can like find like your music, bro? You have like a social
Yeah,
media
yeah,
angle where
man,
we
yeah,
can
man.
find.
Like me said, me is a singer and selector same way. So me have my artist name is The Ras, you know, DI space
Yeah.
RAS. You find me on iTunes, Spotify, anything, you know. They on all major
Yeah,
platforms.
man.
They on enough rhythm out there, man. The Rising Rhythm, the Eden
Yeah.
Rhythm, enough rhythm, man, with the artists, them, man, see me.
So
You know what I
you
mean?
have
But
a YouTube, angle.
yeah, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, also
with the
have
same
Rhythm
name.
and Vibes. Yeah, man,
Yeah.
Rhythm and Vibes channel,
Hey.
man.
Well,
Yeah,
I know
man.
Brian, yeah,
Mm.
man. I make with hear what man I say, you know, as we say, right. Somebody say you sound like Bushman. Not really, but I in the same. Yeah, and that is a
Yeah,
good
man.
thing. I feel like the music kind of want that lane right and no based on like what we see are going in the country and so forth. We not really are find no for the nowadays artists them really are speak on them topics they are asking nothing conscious. Not that me I say I may try to bad mouth no artist because I don't know all the music thing technical, but as we say, we are welcome artists where I sing your type of content one certain level. Me think we still need them artists there, see.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
yeah, Rick. I have. Me be devil's advocate here for a second because you see, in a music,
Yeah,
music is about audience who are listen and who are purchase and who are stream.
yeah,
And the thing is, you see, when you find the streaming audience, you have to give them what them want based on them generation. You understand what I say? So you can be the best
So
vocalist and
I'm
you
to the
can have
generation. So I'm to the generation when I listen to it. You have to have
yeah,
something for them
break up.
seeing way. That's why. I'm
No,
say
hold
one to
on,
the
brother.
generation.
hold on, just make him finishing him thing there and then him probably directly. I don't know where I go with the question, but let's make we
No,
hear it and then we can respond.
my thing is you can be the best vocalist, you can have the best lyrics, you can have the most catchy style. But the point is your content have to be targeted at a specific audience. Because the brother will just present himself just now. Obviously, he's extremely talented. You understand what I say? But you have
Yeah,
to find your base audience and you have to create your art and your content based on where the audience they want, where the youth them want, the people them were really stream music today, right? The people that were stream Jamaican music today are which generation them forward from, where them look like and where them are pray. You understand what I say? And you just structure your thing around them and target them because music
but
is a
Dotty,
business.
But you can't say that still, fam.
no, because if everybody are do that, then we are going to have, then we are going to just stick to the argument where we
Yeah. I,
think
I,
and ball every day so the music already. You have to have people where I deal with difference. You know,
yeah.
and
I
No,
come in just like
no,
I
me,
make a
no.
fine tune, Rick.
hold on, no. Me not have a problem with oh some man are singing, but at the end of the day, you think you have like a lot of people are sing the same thing there. So nothing wrong if an artist forward
Yeah.
out and deal with thing there.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no,
Me
me
talk
agree
quick
with you.
thing.
No, hold on the waxy. And let me just respond. Rick, I think we are saying the same thing. We are just approaching it. Me nah say the man no fi sing what him a sing, you know. What me I say is today music is a business and you have to do the work. You have to understand who your audience is and you create your music based on the
I don't know what.
Me like I say this, me like I say a thing, you know.
Hold on. It's a needle in a haystack when I do music and you don't have a target audience. You just do it and hope say it hit. I know some music go again and it's a scientific thing, you know, man. Them a collect data, them a use algorithm, them know who. Listen, the people who are I put the music out, all them big production company there. When them put music out there, I not guess them, know who are gonna hit.
No, but well, Dotty, but you have to start from somewhere before you reach this up. You see, you can't agree up there, you know.
Totally agreed, but you still totally agreed, but you still have to come in with a certain level of education with the music.
Well, man, as me say, me not think that are the right argument for you that give an artist where get a break out there. That have a man where established and probably stuck our part and hold on already. You see, a man where out there, me not think where I setting thing out there on a certain level. Me not think that are the right argument because after that I say, yo, you have to go do like what some man do. And me not really see it that way there. You see, because me feel like a market there for every type of music. You see,
yeah, man, show that.
Enough man bubble up and like one set that thing. And right now, the people kind of tired hype. But it's just that you just want anytime you find like one artist in that thing there, and just like Chronics them bit forward. Remember say I will heap a man did that sing certain things in our Chronics, then go some boom forward and then you have an influx of artists where I sing the same type of content, you know. So
yeah, Rick, we can guarantee it right now if an artist pick up the mantle about the condition and the situation we are going in Jamaica right now, him take away because the people them want it. The people them want something from the vulgarity and all them things. They can hear now. You know me notice when me that grew, you know, as a youth, you know. Remember, you know, my mother them and grandmother just had the music on me. I listen to a Boogie Yaga music, you know. And me just say, boy, I don't want to hear for them music. Like, I for them music long time. You know, me I say scam music and all them things. Them all listen my type of music. But as me grow and get older, me start to appreciate the music them from before. You understand? And the music more conscious music. Them me now hear the vulgarity because me grown, me have kids. So I got change. All them young youth nowadays, you listen to all them bullshit, you know. A time I come when them grown and have them kids and have responsibility, you know. Them not go either them not go listen back them same rubbish or them used to listen to, you know. You see me?
Exactly.
So that's why the music are gonna live on, you know. That's why the music live on. That's why the music just dead in its space.
What are they? Stubborn. Checking back, man. I don't know everything just cut off. So I went done. When I get fake thing there.
Yeah, man. Make the artist come back on, man.
Yeah, but I want to ask him certain things, you know. When I get fake done reason. You see, yeah, man. And big up yourself, Cash. Because I said if you don't sing, how you gonna get the fan base? Man, have to do him thing and who like it and gravitate to it. Artist so good, big up G. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. But my artist believe in himself, man, and believe. Cause remember, you know, you're not gonna get the bus same day, you know. But remember, you know, you might get the bus couple of years after. So you think setting out if you continue to do the right thing. Remember, you know, your light like a shine one day, you know.
It's a promotional platform, you know, so you can.
Yeah. You see me?
On a discouraging level, unless someone present himself that way there. And based on what the man deal with, it can work. It might, you know, it might sound easier and quicker for a man where I sing bust out head music, but it can work. And enough man where I sing bust out head music now go bust either.
It's not gonna be breaking. All right. Yeah, Rick, no disrespect.
Yeah, me I say. Though it may seems easy, don't you think I echo back? I don't know why. Me I say, though it may seems easy if your man goes a boom and sing that type of music there and boss. Me I say, enough man, I got try to sing it and it now go gonna way same way. So it's not a way, it's not a thing like you automatically sing that and you automatically go bust. This man where you hear probably quick off a bust than enough man where you hear out there are sing certain content. You see it?
Yeah, because you see, him will come with a different vibration. Cause some, thing work off a vibration now. When you come with a certain different vibration, it work. Look on Valiant. Remember, everybody has sing and him come with a different type of vibration and then take the lead.
Exactly.
You understand? You see, so when you come with a vibration and the people gravitate to it, cause remember, when certain thing, even like Bob Marley saying, when certain music hit, Virgin, you understand? You have to move,
True.
You see me? And worse if you attack a certain truth where people then can relate to. You understand? Me can relate to the gunman and relate to busting off head and dug and throat. So I not live them life, I not follow that. I not gonna relate. Maybe we listen to it, but I not gonna gravitate to it. But more gravitate to a man with a consciousness, something where definitely what me can relate to.
So me feel like as an artist, if you believe in it, first you have to believe in yourself, I know say yo, this can work, So if a man believe in himself and know say yo, this type of content can work, and there is a space for it. You see it?
I agree with that. Hold on there, Brian. Me agree say positive music is always being made, brother. And I like say the man then shut off a thing and decide say they now make positive music. But it is all about promoting your music, pushing your music, and ensuring say you know which audience you have to push your music towards. You understand? Because a whole heap of talented youth out there, like me say, but you have to understand your market.
No, but a man have them. What if a man have them reasoning? I say enough man have them reason why outside of being talented, because enough man wouldn't step on the platform and try to promote himself. Them tell themselves that them bigger than that. You see it. So,
but look here,
me
say bad boy. Hello?
Yeah, see you next. See you next. See you next artist check me now. And
all right, watch out.
What on it? The thing I echo back dirty fry, man. Dirty, I don't know why it echo. Because myself, when I'm take off this paper. People, for all who watch my vlog yesterday, I do a vlog with an artist named Ifrica yesterday. You see it? Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, see it.
Yeah, man.
All right,
it released a song named Dangerous. So, yeah, these are the artists. These are the artists checking. You see what I say? So, as we say, anyone will have no question, and this artist is not like a culture artist. This artist is an artist where it seems like, as a matter of fact, you can't tell them about yourself in general. I tell them what kind of music you do and so forth.
Alright, yeah, man. Blessed everyone on the live. You know the thing, go.
Yeah, man. Give thanks,
man. Respect.
Yeah, man.
Ifrica, the artist name. You see what I say?
See it.
Yeah, man. So,
Ifrica,
the artist name, man. Forward from Portmore, Sunshine City. You see what I say?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so send catching Portmore.
All right. Before me notice I go by a name. Dan Cardian before that.
All right, yeah.
Tell
that was my first name. Dan Cardian was my first name. You see what I say?
See.
And then you don't know the thing, go. What if grow, adjust, and change. So we evolve from Dan Cardian. We're Ifrica now. See what I say?
Yeah, man. So which part the artist based? And tell the people how long you're in a music and how long you've been at it. And you can describe the type of music where you do to me.
All right. As I said before, I am originally from Portmore. Growing up, I live a lot of places in Portmore. So that's why I just generally say Portmore. But right now I'm based in Westchester. You understand? So I'm based in Westchester, Portmore right now. Growing up, I've been doing the music from high school.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I've been doing the music for quite some time now, but I feel like, I know at the time, Perfect.
Which high school forward from family?
All right, Waterford High.
Bless.
Yeah, man, Waterford High.
So tell it, you can tell the people them like what kind of music you do, me general. What you describe your type of music?
Me do dancehall music, you know.
Yeah.
Me do hardcore dancehall. Anyway you want once a dancehall, and me that. I do dancehall music. You understand what I say? So you go have the girl tune them. You go have the gangster lyrics. You go have the reality time, reality tune, all meds and them thing there.
Yeah.
So yeah, we do everything for please the crowd, cause you don't know the thing set, you know. What fi know how fi please our fans, and them no want to see a one trick pony though.
Yeah,
True,
me have a
true.
question. Me have a quick
So,
question.
yeah.
Yo, what prompted you to become a musician, to become an artist? What was the genesis of you saying, yo,
Motivation, yeah.
All right.
this is what I want to do?
All right.
Yeah.
Growing up, you don't know dancehall music is a part of our culture. You understand? Reggae / dancehall music is a part of our culture. So from early, I have a love feed dancehall music. I have a love feed from early. I love the vibes where it bring and all of them things there. So when I was in high school, I was doing a little music. Well, we used to beat pan decks, and you know them thing there. Beat pan decks, draw crowd, clash and them thing there. So we used to do them thing there in high school. But when I was venturing out of high school now, I decide say, yo, I want to take up this thing serious. You understand? So over the years, I do some work and thing, but I just never get the exposure, or I'm supposed to get the exposure, so the world can know about Ifrica. But right now, we are work on all of them things and we on management. Because I get a new management, so we are work on all of them things there. Promotion wise, you understand me? I say quality control that good because the music them there, the music them dip on peak as you can hear. If you check out my YouTube channel, Ifrica, you will see all of the music. But go back, we're not straight. I could go back to another part.
Yeah, man.
So DJ,
What make him
Okay,
finish
go
now?
through that.
Yeah,
Go
so I
through,
could
Brian.
go back to another part there.
me say DJ.
No, Brian, make him finish. Make him finish, Brian. Him have
No,
something
make
to say.
Brian ask him
Think him there.
question, man. Make Brian ask him question.
Yeah, DJ, me say as a youth growing up, the listening to the music. Who you used? Was there anybody you used to like? You like it about an artist, like or artist that DJ or artist that sing. You have a favorite?
All right, so now it me just tell you, say me could go around another part there back.
Okay.
All right. So
So
growing up, as I said before, dancehall music, big influence. Cause you hear man like Vibes Cartel when me I grow up, you hear man like Movado, you hear man like Baby Sham, Wayne Marshall, all of them man they growing up, and many other names, many other great names. Elephant man, you can go from if my for call it not gonna make sense.
Yeah, we all know. We know them too.
I don't get influence from one dancehall artist.
Yeah.
You're asking.
Yeah.
Further on, I am different, so I don't try to really take influence from another artist. I try to create my own influence.
I understand that too.
Around the dancehall itself.
Yeah, that's a good look.
So
So
speaking of artists, like how they pan may I say speaking of artists, like how they pan that subject, which artists you think you would like collaborate with per se in the music, if not, if you see not?
Well, yeah, man. There's a lot of, as I say, I rate every artist.
Yeah.
The whole way artists and the whole way look for food, though.
Sure.
So, me not have no problem with no man. So, me do any collab with anybody in terms of line with my vision and frequency.
True. I understand, man. You don't know anything of. Go to Dottie, make me hear a question.
I have a question. What other genres of music would you say influence your sound? Because you know, say music, I not just dancehall and reggae again. You know, you listen to everything.
I like that question.
In a Jamaica, you understand me? I say
and
it's
let me
an
answer
international
that
thing now. Yeah, got you.
Let me answer that question now. I don't only listen dancehall music. You understand? I listen every music, basically. I go over Africa, I listen Afrobeat. I go over the US, I will listen hip hop, pop, souls, anything. You understand? Because there's a wider meaning to music, Music is international,
Yeah.
So I'm just tapping in the different type of music and learning as well. Because you're never too old to learn. And I can apply it to my own music.
I like
Good
that.
response. Good response, artist. Because when Bob Marley, they wanna do them thing, they wanna reach out to everybody. They wanna do music for the United States, the West, yeah. So you understand when they wanna do music for over Europe. If you listen to them music, you can hear disco in it. You can hear pop in it. When you listen to the entire catalog of them hits, you can hear all type of different influences and target marketing of the music. So it's great that you listen to everything,
Yeah, man.
So as an artist, you're out there do it now and seems to be on the verge of getting like a big break. Which part you see yourself like in the next 5 years?
In the next 5 years,
Yeah.
hopefully, God will. I don't know the thing go. We have to bless up God in everything.
True.
Yeah. So in the next 5 years, hopefully my career is greater than where it is right now. You understand? Me can actually look back and say, all right, me achieve a lot this 5 years and look towards the next 5 or 10. You understand? But I can't exactly tell you because all right, me personally would I like to be on the top of my game, have some loyal fans, and I do what I'm supposed to do. You understand? But me no want just come talk it that way there. You understand what I say? Yeah. So me have to pray it bigger. So you don't know where the future holds, You don't know what the future holds. You understand? And me is not a fortune teller, so me can't look in the future and them thing there. So I would like that, but we'll see where the future take way. We are work towards it. And we are work long time. So we know say something in the something in the style for reap, It a grow, you understand? Pipeline. So I will just wait for it. I just time.
True.
Time.
So
the
when
artist,
it come on to like your music, well, ask a question, Brian.
yeah, as an artist, you think it will be, cause me like artists where we'll say them know an instrument. You feel like an artist where boy you don't know an instrument where you can control and think. You don't know that as a music artist, instrument play a big thing in the music, where you can have a good ear for certain instrument and play a certain instrument and develop a thing on a bigger scale level. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I'm not really playing an instrument still. I don't find no hidden talent for playing an instrument. You understand?
Okay.
Me used to play around the piano. So if
Yeah.
I would for learn any instrument, I think it would be the piano.
Yeah. I like that. Yeah.
Yeah, man. And so, hold on. Okay. Yeah, man. So yeah, the people them say it makes sense and so forth. So you can tell the people them like which part them can. And before you even get to that, like your music, which song you would have out there where you say, yo, are the song we are going the best in your career, or the song we are doing for you right now?
Well, I have a lot of good songs, but if the views are gonna show it, then how much people actually react with that song, would say that would be Paro. You understand?
Okay.
That would be Paro.
Paro. What that song is about? Cause just Paro. What
All
is
right.
that?
Paro, that song is all right. As an artist, you don't have to sing directly about yourself, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, so the song not really direct to me, but I know people, you have friends, you see it in the streets,
Sure.
you go up on the internet, you turn on your phone, you see it everywhere. So here we know. We have to tap in at that and show up the message there. So may I show you how that song they go now. The song basically I talk about a youth in a ghetto. You understand? A youth in the ghetto where he might do him thing, but here one now, bad mind they out there. So what? He must for always strap with film thing, cause here what? You see, if him not have it, a trouble. It better him have it and not get to use it. You understand? So when me basically I say the way the streets are running hot, the way the place dangerous, the way the place are move grimy, beer madness are going, especially in our country right now, Jamaica. You understand?
Sure.
Yeah, so we have to make a song about it and make them know say, yo, the way Jamaica stay, we have to have the thing power we can hear one now. We now make a guy feel like say we in at the wrong place at the wrong time or whatever, and then certain things go on. We have to can defend ourselves. You understand what I say?
Sure.
So I just that's so that I come from.
Yeah, man. The ones
so
them I chat and say them like your song
right now. I reflect what go on in a society.
So the ones them I chat and say them like your song name Dangerous. But what way that say somebody's trouble? Oh, okay. Before you explain that song to the people.
That would be my personal pick right now. At the moment, that is the song that I am promoting right now. Dangerous. You understand?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
That is the song that I am promoting right now. You understand?
Because
that song is very.
No, me I say me hear you say another song. No, me I say me hear you say another song. They say you don't know how some man I get certain like highlight in the thing and I pay trash them I sing. You see, which
it's evident.
Some with certain artists. Yeah, you know.
Well, it's evident. If you're looking dancehall now, if you're looking dancehall right now, I'm mostly one what would I say? And one type of music the man them a sing. You understand? You're not seeing a versatility. You see what I say? You're not seeing a creativity and all of them things there. Dancehall, if you leave it up to some people, dancehall weak out. And we there for firm up dancehall.
Sure.
You understand? So yeah, we I say we don't know some man a train and a beer fucker them a sing. I don't know if me can cuss bad, but sorry about that.
Yeah, man, got you, man. So think that where adapt me just even though you say I don't know still, adapt would ask you where you think of the cars are like certain man where not as talented as you put out certain music where fans are receive and people with natural born talent are either on one part or if I got you certain difficulties for get exposure in the music. Me that ask where you think cause your personal obsession of the thing.
All right. Some man just lucky, we have to just accept the fact, Some man just them will there at a place at a time and that happen for them or them will know a link and a ray. And you understand what I say? So it will work that way there with some man. But you see, through me now stand alone. And as I say, management team there now. So we stand alone. You understand? So we have to try carve our way through the business and make our name. You understand what I say? So some man just get some different opportunity, man. Just that.
Yeah, man. So you personally where you say are some of these struggles where you have to go through, forget like expose and highlight it in the business. Just love that I don't tell the man to call you, man. You can't mix up the young artists, man. I don't know what.
All right. The main challenge right now is promotion.
See.
Promotion is the main challenge right now. You understand? But as I said before, management is here.
Yeah.
So we are carved the way. You understand what I say?
Yeah, man. So that which is a good look still because I feel like that is a thing where kind of like be enough young artists, exposure but me like hear how you do your thing because come off as the egotistical type of person where feel like them bigger than because you have some young artists where feel like them bigger vibes cartel where would have look down on a little platform like this and say, yo, them
you have to start
bigger than people. Sure.
You have to start some of my boss.
Yeah.
That's how it go.
Yeah, man. Real talk, man. Yeah, man. But before you go still, you can make the people them like know where to find your music and them thing there. So when I say remind them of your name and
All right.
who just
Yeah,
chat.
man. So everybody can find my music on all platforms, all audio streaming platforms. So you can find it on the Spotify, the Audio Mac. Just look for Ed Fry. Ed Fry. All the time. Ed Fry, dash your brain, insert a chip card. It's sick. Ed Fry said that. Yeah. So
Yeah, right.
YouTube, you can check out the YouTube. Make sure to subscribe to the YouTube, to the artist channel, Ed Fry.
Yeah.
Subscribe to it. May I promote Dangerous right now. Someone to go over there and listen Dangerous.
Sure.
Leave
Yeah,
a
man,
comment so I can know how you feel. You understand? Yeah, man. Leave a comment so I can know how you feel and them thing there. So,
yeah, man.
Instagram Ed Fry, Facebook Ed Fry, TikTok Ed Fry, everywhere Ed Fry.
Yeah, man. Me see, yeah, man. Me see people that say artists sound good. Big up yourself, you know, Cash. Big up,
yeah, man. Big up, man. Big up, man. You know the thing, go. And the hurry come up thing, people.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
We're born for this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. So as me say, yeah, people when they just check out the song them, and me see me virgin age and say, yo, I eat him rings right, I know Dangerous man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Artist have to give you a sample of one song to, you know. You cannot leave it just so, you know.
Yeah, Joe. Yeah, man,
all right, may I drop that song here.
anytime
May I drop that song here soon. So may I give you a preview. Yeah. We fight for rise, we fight a life. As a man, we have to pay the price. The sweat, the tears, the pain, the fear. You best prepare, no sacrifice. But when the journey gets rough, I don't want up above. Me light, me spliff tonight. Not more, man. When it drop,
bless. Yeah, man.
Yes.
One love, brother.
Yeah, man. Give thanks. The passing through. We don't want to make your thing look, you know, like Ray. You see it. We love keep the reason for the level, especially when an artist thing serious. Keep it short and spicy. So whenever you drop the song, them I feel like promote your thing. You can forward and check in and make the people know what I go and set speed. You see, because I just that we deal with over here. You see it. So big up yourself. Respect your management said we. Big up your management said we.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, management. Ed Fry.
Yeah, man. More blessed.
Yeah,
all right,
my G.
People.
Much success, brother.
Yeah, man.
Blessings, my G. People, remember, stream the song Dangerous with Fry out here. Banger them out. That's my crew to hear. Banger them out.
All right. Big up yourself, man.
Not no more.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. I say think of people, you see it. We just have to just go and deal with the thing on a level. And just know what you have to people. Yeah, man. Mm-hmm. So that sounds, that is like dirty type of artist, you know, because dirty say him have to deal with the thing on the nowadays level. But you don't know Brian type of artist kind of get cut off. But stubborn say my charge up the phone. Because we want to hear from the next artist. Because we'll read film thing into, you know. You see it? Yeah, man. So, me love the humbleness about artist speed. You see, because you have deal with that. Give push out a positive attitude. You can't give away a mavard or a cartel level of behavior and your thing not established yet. Me no disrespect to no man or say no man have confidence and belief in themselves, but you know, we have to just know how we deal with ones and ones not hurt. So big up the man. Yeah, man.
If you're a young artist, so me like how him talk about the music. No disrespect to the youth them nowadays, you know, because the youth them have to eat and have to do their music week. But matter like say yesterday, me I come from work and I say, you know, say, I'm not listen a one mix, about an hour and 50 minutes was a mix of the young artists them. And I tell you, say, Rick, it come like that from the beginning to the end. And you see, I like a one person I sing the same style, melody, same content. Matter, but all know me can't even rock my head in the car when I drive. Matter what this one, you tell me what go on. Judge I know.
Yeah, man. He want to big up yourself, and I just show you artists there on the screen. Me never want to broadcast the screen. He want to say no matter how good your music is in your art, have it clean, you see it. So yeah, man, that's one of the main ingredients to success, you see it? Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It don't matter how.
Yeah, got you right.
I'm gonna find out say that the music business, it no matter how long you're in there, your day are gonna come, You're in there will shine one day,
Yeah,
And you have to take advantage of the shine,
You have to
You see
remember,
me?
say, life is a cycle. And
Yeah,
every day can't be the same, So, as we
can't
said,
be the same.
you have time and place and space with everything because right now,
Yeah, man.
as we said, the artists when me hear stubborn forward with me, right now, in my view, me feel like the space need an artist like
You
him.
like that? Yeah, for real.
Yeah,
For
man,
real.
one of them artists
Yeah.
post make some other youth
Especially,
can follow too. You see?
I like I say, Rick, especially what go on right now in the space in the Jamaica where I go on right now. If I have a brother come with right now, for come make the youth them know how it is and how it should be, and some conscious music, and you understand, say it will take off because the people that will relate to it, You know? So yeah, man, cause the space, right now the space, one day me hear una talk, I think me hear Vegas say like, right now the space open right now for somebody come take it over. I mean, they set up a clip, and I say, I've been set up a clip, I say, Irene a superstar. Yeah, I'm at cause me know Irene and the business feel all long, and me know the business feel long, cause me will meet him one time, but do your old man thing I got me feel like him can go up on another level too, And somebody else can come take it to because the space open right now.
No, but where the man, where I believe Rick or someone else on the platform did I say, yo, you can't abandon one thing and say, I win, I do a certain type of music and I win, stay strong in a way I deal with. And we not see the people them where abandon certain things or promote I win thing. You understand? Look here, this thing is a two-edged thing, You can't abandon one thing.
No, but here we go on. Here we go on. I mean, we know, all right. The space is open, but even all right, you have highway them was decide say yo them are going to come out and sing about certain content. Me not think being positive mean you have to sing about that even that kind of content because you don't see how it go. Yeah, but there is a space with clean energy then. In my view,
clean
right
energy,
now.
and you're not for your target. Your music not for your target nobody at all. You just do your thing and not to pre certain people.
Exactly.
Yeah, but to all me see
even like Chronic's music, them feel music now like a pre nothing. The music just step on a level where it's a general music, It's just that you don't know a little thing going around in that Ray, and this and that and Ray. Chronic's a giant said we, but him just kind of laid back in the thing and not really Ray. But nowadays you want like a young artist where I push the type of energy there. I think the space did for them type of artists there right now. But one of it just step out and bust, It does take one of them songs and then we follow soon. And that's a follow music,
all me see it, all me kind of see the thing I go now. It's like a lot of people in the world, especially the people that were in it where I try push back on the agenda where they have force upon them. They want somebody to be a voice for them right now, You understand? Even though it might be go to a local extreme where them not like the extreme, but we are looking for somebody right now for us. We need somebody for us. Go out there and make them know, say, yo, we not in a way that call them a force on certain things way, our children, our lifestyle, and we need somebody for really,
But as me say, brother, you just need so I think because most times, as me say, the man them where I claim say them I mean that you want to go in at the topic there today either.
No, we don't want to go there, so that's why I say we don't go there, so.
But me just say still most times the man them not really like, the man them just use certain things to clout as soon as them boss them I do opposite array. So I say we avoid all of that. You want somebody where just deal with. You want a young artist where just where push the thing on the conscious side per se, where young and act like Valiant them and Ray. You see, and it's not impossible because we see Chronics them step out and hot said we like any dance artist when them step out. You see, so no man can try to convince me and tell me say that's something we can't. You see?
You can't mean yeah, because there's so many topics you can talk about still. Just like you say, you don't really have to go over for them term, but you can't even just jest and not share in the music without it have to be explicit a certain way. You understand? You still can't burn a fire without you have to go to the extreme, like how you said the man used to go to the extreme. And now them a ball, you know? So
No, what may I say, you think if you are going to deal with like Ray, you think you're just general, brother. Now, if you target, no, Ray, but you just deal
yeah.
with clean music.
Yeah,
You know?
and there's so many more, unjust who are going on the earth right now amongst people. You understand? You still can have there's so many more topics where you can deal with. You understand? You know? So many more topics where people need somebody for highlight, you know?
Yeah, I have a question on this. Rick, you can probably expound on it. Is it possible that young artists today feel like say them have to take a particular position when it comes to certain social issues that them feel like say them have to say something towards a certain group or not say anything at all?
Like in between.
Well, me don't know. Me don't really. No, me don't think. Me think the man them. Yeah, most of the man them not really at sing towards no group. Or, brother, you know see, the man them even had the worse on that, brother. The man them, look like you have a dog about dirty. The man them have the so much things are going on in the country. And the last time I hear a song where have nothing to do with thing that where from none of them artists that we have nothing to do with like the system and so. I think Alkaline sing the last song, one song named System. We don't hear nothing from none of them and them where have to do with nothing where social or not, brother.
Not at all, brethren. I'll be yeah, metal to the music week yesterday, man. And everything is about gun, woman, bad mind, and wish. Everyone.
All the man them are hypocrite, even with that song there with Alkaline. And some of the time the fans them to have a part to play in this thing to it. Because me see in that same time when that song they drop, the Alkaline drop one song near Seller. And everybody run with it. Bap, Ray, big conversation. Ray, this and that, and you know, song a hit, this and that, and Ray. When the one when the system drop where kinda in a similar thing there. You know, everybody just lay it back and go on like say them no see it. So me say it's not about even the song, it's about the content. Some people look like most like people, brother, like the people don't want to hear nothing good, brother.
You know, I just said that to you know, there's one artist, but not gonna lie, there's one young artist for me here sing something about what really a guan and a youngster. But me really realize him now really get the push where he's supposed to get. But him talk about some good topic and talk some things where really need to talk about, you know, about investment and your money and land and all them things there. You know what I mean? More of a positive thing, you know. When I hear nobody really attack, call him name or I give him no flowers. I was say, boy, I youth say that good youth. Them not hear the name about him, but me listen to music.
Youngster kind of step out in that lane there for real, but me don't know what really.
Yeah.
Because Jalov let us say Romy is drop a juggling that everyone call for. No one is supporting the song. We disagree with that, man. The song them up Jalov, man. I will blood media say. Stack it and pack it. Stack it and pack it. Song them up, man. Valiant song and the craft song.
Right, good.
Right now, me hear Tamili have a new tune, man. Stop that juggling there, man.
Why the song when me hear a hot right about now?
Sorry, Edge, a bugle drop a song named Social Commentary. Me remember that song there for real.
Yeah, man. And Boogle another one, too, man. Boogle another top artist, man. Me rate him, man. You know
what? As me say, people cannot promote them type of song there, bro.
Boy, but the song when me hear I get the song when me hear I get promoted right about now. The first time me hear it till me did like it though at the Maka song Drunk Crow.
You know, so I know that song there though.
Yeah, man, it's a go on, man, Drunk Crow. Why you want to hear a song like that? It's a go on good now. The first time me hear it though, I know the Maka have some nice production, don't it? Nice rhythm and thing.
Them are big artists, man, and big producer.
Yeah, man, the thing, you have a song named Drunko right about now, man. I tell you, but a Drunko, why you do it? Good, man. With a go on, man.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
But me say Khago still a unfit acting in a weird thing. Man say because he must say acting now go on with nothing from him thing there, from him left in clash. Man say acting done dead yards.
Nobody ever say acting Maka Daimond in a London, man.
No, man, that's a long time that they go on, man. Years that
a long time, that. You see, we never check the data or nothing. We see it, that's why the first we see it. But wait.
That time now when I acted it up, man. You know?
Okay.
Big up yourself, Bobby Cat. We all here with.
I'll say Rasta there and I give them.
Yeah, man.
For real, man. I'm going on the ground. It's a new artist, you know, you're in the feature not too long for the thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, head fry.
Me just glimpse him.
Yeah. New superstar in the making.
Okay, well, that is good enough.
You see it.
Yeah, man. You know, I'm glad say the man them find the platform I know say then can get them voice be heard over here, you know?
Yeah. That's cool. You see it. I just say going on dance hall, you know, you don't know. As they say, what I tell you, the dance hall we turn up back, you know, but for now, you have to just go and deal with it, said we regardless I spirit and stuff, but you have to just make the thing nice and fun, said we, because that's how I think of.
For real, man, for real.
Yeah, man, just like, yeah, go on, Rick.
No, I see a thing that me just want to finish up that whole Khago thing there with Red, because to them here, man, acting with a flashlight. Yeah?
Even though right now it might look like say it might be that the Afrobeat are going and do the thing, but reggae living on the people, you know, the people them hungry feet, you know, as much as they say Afrobeat are going, you know, even the same African people them hungry for reggae, you know. Them hungry feet, you know. Cause it's a them food, you know.
Pick up yourself, K-Young, we are deal with.
Yeah, brother, you know, me there, I know from me there wait for the live, brother. I drive all the way from Florida. I'm there in Oregon right now, you know, brother.
Man, I go your fuck, brother. I drive.
Yeah.
Drive in Florida, I go up the road and I ball say too far. Them man, I drive state to state.
Yeah, man. I'm good driving that, brother. I'm good driving that.
Yo, man, listen to your reason still. Yo, the reasoning.
Yeah, man.
You see me? Well, only thing me I say is to the young youth, them, see?
Yeah.
Cause we love the music, see me, you know. Yo, you see how you refine your future, brother? You have to really check back on your past. Right? Because most of the greatest hits them you see now are some man where listen to some old music before, you know, and just add something to them the beat. You know what I mean? For instance, if a picture one of Tupac greatest hits was Picture Me Rolling, right? You know, so that beat was an old beat, and him actually speed up the beat and create something great upon it.
Most definitely.
Also, them now hit the controversy right. Like for instance, Ninja Man. How Ninja Man create film controversy them. Controversy do that on stage. So people are come to see him on the stage while him are doing controversy. Like for instance, Adams with him gun, him ninja suit. You get what I say?
Yeah.
Cartel. Cartel have the talent. And the controversy when create, people look for them talent through that controversy, you know. So I guess them young youth them are try to change it completely and now look for what happen.
You know, I not think I change, me think I overdo it, you know. Because after with each, when I hear me?
Yeah, man.
Pick up yourself. Pick up yourself, panel. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. With each year go by and each crop of artists, everybody have to try to do try to outdo the thing that the generation before, you know. So I feel like you don't know Cartel and them, and them are very controversial, you know. Ninja, Killer, Bleeding Man, all of them, man. You know, they
Yes,
might
me.
get very controversial. But
Yeah.
when it forward down to, we feel like when the controversy thing kind of start get technical is when it forward down in the alkaline era there, because after that black eye thing, we don't really see a
Yeah.
controversy where
But
we can say really
stick a
stand
pin,
out where
Rick.
we can say, wow, yeah.
Silk boss,
And the
get it, brother. What I know? Silk boss, get it, But you know what Silk boss got wrong? Silk boss wait till the next controversy come. So now, you see, once Jamaican put you in a box, brother.
Yeah,
Like for instance, upon Lady Saw. Everybody love Lady Saw, But
true.
nobody, for Mariana, right?
Yeah,
Nobody now say, yo, we are different Mariana, them are different Lady Saw, brother. No matter which part you turn, people go always look on her as Lady Saw, right?
true. Mm-hmm.
So when I say Silk Boss, when Silk Boss get it first, him should make a next controversy come by,
Yeah,
Fit I
because
try put out something again, So now
yeah,
Jamaica put him in a box now.
so the thing is, yeah, we Silk Bar should have do. The man will do it the right way, like we say a Valiant, Because when Valiant get the
Aye.
controversy, everybody starts a Valiant, By the time a Quint is a hit, You know, sit down and wait till
Hit.
one cool and red. Because when Silk
A
Bar
boy,
come sorry,
a boy left hit him get,
fast, man. So that means that by the time him stay out,
Fast.
you don't have a CD full of song where you can listen, Where in the business, but not now get
Alright.
because him don't chuck time thing, When Silk Bass it go
Fair
sorry
enough.
for that song, them should have because Silk Bass all a trend in America them time, bro. Him should
I
have put
want
out
to hear,
one
man.
3-4 song in that atmosphere there, And just
Yeah,
solid up the thing,
I true, man.
I'm not lie. And
But
as
you
I
know
say,
the
look,
but you
for
know
instance, let me go back again. Give me 1 more second. 1 more second. Let me go
Yeah,
back again. Remember when Cartel said Budubai, burn him in, brother. Remember said that was an
yeah,
old song Cartel do over, Because the song was Budubai #1,
yeah, man,
And
yeah, so,
Cartel, I
so
want to hear, man, them a little man and even start go back. Either them capture something out of a beat, or them capture something from somebody. You understand me? I say, I refine that, brother. Now,
Them
you
too,
know,
me feel say them too lazy and they not respect the elder. They need to go back and go take a tune from the elder them and
true.
read, do it, ask the elder
You
them
have,
and say,
but you have
boy,
to be
elder,
careful. You have to be careful that elder thing, because the
yeah.
elder they might even respect them neither. You can't
yeah,
respect somebody when they
I
respect
know,
them.
But look how busy
I
do a
how
business,
much,
look how busy do back a berries, look how busy do work a berries, no say no. You go talk them, you go talk
no,
to the elder them. Do a
but
berry song, go do
how
a
much,
berry song
you
with them
know,
one.
how much like you can go, you have like contacts you can go step to as even a young artist. Alright.
Uh,
You know how Papi do it. Remember say Papi go do
Oh,
one
well,
with
puppet,
berries, you know.
no, that,
what on, man? When Popcorn even a collab with Berries, in the on a level where he never really need that
level
collab.
already long time. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
well,
real
so you
talk,
want
man.
to get by as a collab with I think already.
all
Because
right,
it's
you
not take,
know,
me not think, well, me not think Valiant can go get no collab from Berries.
Even don't take a picture with berries.
Exactly.
You understand me? I say,
It have to be you have to
yeah.
get the pants on the level, bro.
Yeah, you have to
Bro,
look on certain level
let me show you a pre-rig.
for Paris.
Let me show you a pre-rig. Yo, you see if them just structure the thing from morning, the youth them would try to do it by themselves like this. If it's
Ah,
structure from morning.
remember
So
say I
you
same
see the fact
argument
that
we have with like,
you see the fact that them a come out and a criticize the youth them just a throw more flame on the fire. Or you go destroy
yeah,
the youths are the future, And them have the
and
strength,
then
Or you try destroy the youth them. Virgin, a
yeah,
guide you have to guide the youth them, cause what? You guide warriors, no. You don't fight against warriors.
So,
yeah, that's why after them and them now take up the youth, them wanna kill you. Okay, the music, them you them catch you, them and structure them, make the
Yeah.
music alright. Help them with a song, then when say, boy, yes, this your song, so you have to do your song, I say you have to do your thing, and get a hit king. Stop what they
yeah,
doing,
Just
but
like
you
how
know,
when, just like how an intense grown governor them, right? You may never know if governor, remember say intense a big man, brother. You may never know if governor them a talk to the youth and I say, yo, brother, here what? This is how the thing can set, But him still, because him still young, him still a go. But might be one day he learn words really resonate, brother. Might be one day he come out and say, oh shit, so a governor them there say a true. I mean, I say them a talk like that,
Yeah.
you know. But you may never know. But you can't bash
Yeah.
the youth because him still a sing when I sing. Because
Yeah.
he the own
Yeah.
man them. You get what I say?
Yeah.
The
What
man
is
has
the
to
real
live
talk.
with big man.
well, G, that me no know. You win that wind down because it kind of argue your background, so that's
Oh,
the
yeah,
reason.
hear beer breeze? No, man, I shoot
Yeah.
in the
Yeah,
mountains, brother. But more mute myself a bit.
Yeah.
When I go and talk.
Yeah.
yeah, man.
Yeah.
As soon as
Yeah.
I get to the clearance, yeah.
You know, me say still, me kind of agree when Tankiri say a topic of the thing because if everybody come with the same topic, it does come like say it come like you hear the same song over and over. It the man will have different topic. Like back in the 90s, you can note everybody have a different topic. You hear a mix, you hear
Exactly.
a different
Well,
topic. It is,
Exactly.
the problem with the whole thing, brother, as me said, the man them have the rhythms them and everything where can make your head move, But the thing is, brother, as me said, me don't know how the man them feel like them exclusive with this. Every man that sing this here, chopping, banging the line and Ray. You see, no even know how a young artist feel like him different. Why I don't know. If a man feel like say yo, him a forward with a different. If the soul outline I'm sang them are just chop this and chop that and
yeah.
as
I just tell me,
me not have a problem with that man when I sing chop music, brother. But me not feel like everybody if he does do it continuously. So, brother, do something
Nothing
different,
to
brother.
dance. Nothing to dance
all
with.
right. What you think the people them will gravitate to with the artist name the artist where them say just scream. What name?
Joshy.
The one yeah, just what you think the
Joshy,
one
Joshy.
people them it quicker to listen to him because him come different with a
Yeah.
freedom fighter song and all them things. So everybody sit a different topic in compound.
And
So everybody
struggle.
kind
I
of
think what the
gravitate to
struggling
him.
with. Yeah.
Yeah?
The struggling
Yeah,
of the
because
ghetto.
can come with a different type of topic and a different type of flow and a different type of listening. So the people them say, yeah, I want to hear this. Because he might talk
But
something where can
you
relate
know
to
what? He gonna make,
the people.
I think he make the money get to him, He get the hype. He should still continue upon that little ghetto. It a coming like a ghetto struggle. Poor man, like how Bob sang them, then I come.
Yeah,
If he name just structure them, if he name just structure them and just stand up in
part of
that be a giant.
You see,
yeah.
the youth them,
Right, but
the
even
youth them
gone
decides
to the girl thing too.
what the problem, You see, as Mr. Vegas when they talk about the things the more negative stuff you put out at the far side sell. So them little youth for themselves, they must say to themselves, say, yo, I can't do not conscious in another area because I do not conscious in another area is like me go left and back. You understand?
I think,
And
all right, here the problem,
them all just
General.
try to do anything why light the pan. Anything why light the pan, them over find.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah.
problem.
No, hold on there, no.
And
Hold on
yeah,
there.
No,
that's
but
the problem.
in a film zone, Remember say Bujo there in a film zone. Remember say Bujo start out with them body rider boom and so Bujo do a segment, Bujo just jump here and go another segment and then jump this and go another segment. So till he go culture, so till he go weird down in the spiritual.
No,
Bro, my
but look
General,
here.
I think the man
Deal
them, I think the item need to start. I think the item need to start. Research, brother, song and make, brother.
Yeah.
Hello?
But even then though,
Hold on, finish my statement, because a lot of these conversations go on and it's about the negative part about the music. Bad man dancing song and make, where people have fun. They not gonna dance, them and play. Ding dong, them and play songs. When name TJ just drop when people are dance. So Zamunda drop an album that year. Name Just Around Me. The problem is Bugler put out music we are talking about social commentaries. You have your
That is
youth out
true.
there, like we are put out the music. The problem is that people were converse about the music, and the promotion of the music is about the negative part of the music and the trapping.
Mm-hmm.
And every young youth has sing trap song. You have young youth out there who are sing positive, clean music. They do not get the
But what I
promotion.
am saying to you, is that
Yeah, why not? When I want a problem, you would want like more platforms where promote certain.
exactly
That's it.
because what is happening,
People, we listen to any type of music, because I don't like when we listen to songs. Me personally, it will motivate me if you do not what me know want to do, you know. So me think me qualify if you listen any type of song, you know. You see it. So
Right.
me think you need like overall more platforms where I say, yo,
That's a-
Zamunda drop an album, people go check it out and
Yeah.
have a deep around that and so forth.
That's the problem, Rick. It's like we're more about the clickbait and the cussing and the back and forth with promotion and whatever go drive the views. Them conversation then I go drive out the views. So when the item I say like the music, like dead, brother, the music dead. It's just that the man, as the youth I said earlier, where they dep on the platform, promoting are the greatest part, and we kind of focus more upon the negative and the trapping and all of that. And I don't have an idea
So
how
what
to
happened
get
to the radio station them? The radio station them now pick up the young youth them. We're out there.
No, brother, them play hip hop music,
Who are
bad man. Them a play hip hop music. Hip hop music them promote pan radio, brother. Even up on the ground. You see me or whatever. So where the
if you have 300,000 probably you can get a song for
Somebody something echoing the feedback.
I hear a thing echo, man. I don't know if I use a headset or what. But if I use a headset, just know it's a normal device, bro.
More as a panel. You think there is an agenda really why them a push more of the negative music?
As
Because
Mr.
remember one time at Jamaica you talk about it. What are the farm? Remember once in Jamaica you used to have the top 10, you could go up on TV and say, oh, number one for the week or number one. You know have them thing there again, them cut out all that. Because more time you to watch the top 10 music for the week, and sometimes some song in the top 10 and nothing to do with that, some uptown you some sweet girl song them and all some song them, but I know them artists here. But them in the top 10 and all them thing there. So you think like the agenda?
The person who used to run it like them get fired from the TV station.
Watch out, people. Brother, the agenda simple, brother. It come down to money. And I hear Mr. Right now if you're not lying a man pocket in now play a thing, brother. It's simple as that.
Simple as that.
Yeah.
And whatever, and because of that,
right now, that is the reason, not for cut your age, that is the reason why you see Select and Boss no song again. Because the man them play.
Sure.
You see, so no man now go take them time out and play no song for Boss it when him already can play Valiant St. Mary and know say him turntable line off with be money. Him no business with you and your song around, so brother. You and that cut there.
Or a platform we say them about the music. Brother, them not care about when the music drop. Them care about who that person are trace and who that person are sleep with and where that person are in the bedroom. And that them thing that kind of drive the promotion of the music. You see me? So if you notice,
one thing them do, they're using social media in the wrong way.
Yeah, so and even the youth them now, and like me I say, you have a bunch of youth. The trap music or whatever them call it. And if you try to listen to a mix, you're probably gonna hear enough of them song there. But you have other people out there where do other things, as I said, the man them not even focused on a reggae mix and them thing there. Even Morgan Heritage drop an album that in the year, brother. You see me? It's just our genre. If you check out all the charts, them brother. Because
remember I used to watch all Fame. Not me cut your man. Me used to watch all Fame, listen Fame, I even can Saturday from 10 to 2. A pay hot song, a new release. And them something they cut out. But what the man them video since they cut out, everybody has social media, they don't start playing them song on them social media, promote themselves.
And the thing is, as I said, no, it kind of tie in with the artists. Them have to have like every social media following to get them thing ordered. Enough money, have every social media following, and the thing no connect to certain way either. You see it because at the end of the day, right now, to all the thing it seems like I want a certain type of content. They fans them subscribe to, and you have to align where you sing say to that type of content.
So you don't know that, Rick? Remember when they used to promote vlogs? A man in time we did there, we used to over there with the 20 people, or 5 or 10 people over there converse. And if you put out a vlog and you say it and reason about something, but brother, I did that.
Exactly.
I don't see 5 or 10 we did that in the comment section I chat. But when you go say that person says man the tracing over there full of all 200, 300 people over there. So those are things that kind of shelf the positivity in the music because that the platform them mostly based on. But if your man say, yo, dog, the music not there, the brother music there. It's just that we focus on the negative. We focus on you. Then we are singing about the trap and down in the show and them thing there.
It was so good
Ding dong, them
distributing
still a dance,
company
brother.
and
Lali, them still a dance.
And that's why the
he
music
was
say
a
away
good distributing. He was a distributing and publishing company.
Distribute to where do what?
Overseas. They market them overseas.
Right, man, try to say that all right now. You see, when they cut out all them top 10,
everything kind of tie into one, brother. You see?
yeah,
Because
it's when them cut out. All right, Rick, it's when they cut out all them top. All right, you could have forward and get all the top 10 for the TV and tell which song are the number one for the week or the top 10, top 20 song for the week. Well, I know, fam. Well, I know. Matter about dancehall.
Yeah, remember
No, man, say
that, brother. Get with me.
no, but hear me I say, with that, when that was what at the time, we could have listened to a variety of music, and then we could have noticed about we hear like one song in night, we like a song that so you could automatically can gravitate to certain artists. But no, like you say, every artist upon social media now with them following. You're not gonna find that time for the day if you're gonna listen to him one and then go over film one and then go over film one.
Well, man, because right now you have like CVM top 10. Can we see it on social media? How significant is that to dance at this moment? And back then when we look them top 10 there was the thing. You see, but no, you know. Man, I tell a promptly say that now you can't anyone of them established artists here. Them fans can't go post say yo, that man have big hot song on top 10 this week. Nobody know want to hear that, brother. You see?
Everybody talk about Billboard. Billboard, nobody want to go on the top 10 about Billboard.
So as I said, certain things still be there and still exist.
But they're not doing something to touch Billboard. So them have go sit down and go right. Go back, go listen to the elder them, how the elder them do forget. But a matter of fact, I see Barry sing some good song, I mean not see Barry sing a Billboard song. How that do?
None of them now go on Billboard, no matter where you sing in a genre in general.
And Marcia Griffith. How them not have a big song on the Billboard and now get that?
When it come on to Jamaican music, it kind of a whole heap of factor, you know, bro. You see?
Yeah, reggae music, brother. Reggae music, and I like back in the days, Rick, where as I say, if you go up on the charts, them right, you know, and view one of the charts, them be a song we drop from 90s, depend that like a them alone I make, because not for the man them do them thing. But for the man them do them thing different. So that me I tell the man them say.
Now you know why that happening in the major, and even with the other day, me I try to tell some man, them I make enough noise. I mean, I tell them say there is a reason why that happen, brother, because I want that people control them thing there. You see, all of
them song they know.
So because me I tell them say look, just observe it and look good look how much it's come out of the 90s. And look, if I know one specific set, you see on the chart at all time. Like and a whole heap of different hits from a whole heap of different artists. And see them are
look at it that way, yeah. The same song them the same artist them we see on the chart them right now with them old song there. How much new song them drop when are they on the chart them?
Exactly.
Because them situation different than it was before. A man have more control of what I do. So I guess you know what I mean. So them only do so much for that for whatever them put out. You get to me I say? Right, for instance, a VP not really own the rights to enough of the man them music no more like that. Enough of the man them establish we have the leverage and can converse with them control them own music. So them would do for them a problem market and promote. You get what me I say? The one them when them own the rights to, you notice that them they on the charts over and over. What about the one them when them drop? Why them one they not on the charts either? I you know see them one the consistency on the charts. So that's another thing to it. You see me? So it make it seem like say no good music, no music not drop, no good music not drop, and it just seem redundant and nobody now find no hits. I just say 90s alone, bro. That's a nonsense.
So,
You see me?
I wish young youth they signed to Sony the other day. Was young youth they signed to Sony record?
Skillibeng signed to
Killy
Sony,
Bang.
bro.
But I mean, I hear nothing from him.
So it of Jamaica.
Skillibeng, well, I know Skillibeng, fine song. And as me say, brother, certain narrative to others, right? Because me would even see enough man that say, oh, the trap artists, their music now gonna wear. Me see Skeng over Paris the other day and him a shell it. Just like when anything the artist, any one
Brother,
artist, the same reaction.
90% of people me talk them with the Rick 94 to the most. The man, if the man that go in and do that, like go out and go different variety of dance, who have the conversation them want about the music, this and the trap music, that brother nonsense that. When that drop in Iraq,
Yeah,
me brother, me go and dance tonight. We go and dance tonight. And this Daimond a play. And the dog a play a song. New artist. Me not even know the song. And it's a blood tree foreigner. Take it off a phone and sing that song, the line for line, one craft song. Rick, me not know the song. And she sing that, like, brother, when the song drop in the place, lift up. So, trust and believe me, dog. You know, mind, they as I say, Ray, the music a move.
Yeah,
Them,
yeah, man.
Hey,
You see, my reasoning towards the whole thing, you know, is not like when, you know, because me I say, the music have to evolve, and when them you can sing nowadays, them are got always a sing how them a sing. The only issue we may have with our thing there is that me feel like some man overdo it. You know, because me feel like say not for artists, them not really. You have some exception, you have like Craft, them you have Valiant, them you have Skeng them and Skillibeng them and all of these youth. But you have someone that really try to show enough of my versatility, them just forward and just tell themselves say Ray, and them just try to put out one. I don't know if it's just like a cheat code type of thing. Where I'm
like back in the days, dancer, Rick. Just like back in the days. Remember, say I see him thing back in the days, you know. Artists back in the days.
Look for Hero. Look for Hero. Look for Hero. Guy lazy artist that big man. Hero, me don't know that the arts of but talent yet. In lazy. The man should have put out hit part hit.
No, but Hero put out an album the other day. Where you talk about?
Yeah, I'm telling you, say family. I'm telling you, say.
Bro. No, as me say, young now really push reggae music. In a South Florida, you hear album.
But Rick, then look how Cartel did lock up. That the whole Cartel management did that put so much of Cartel song and Cartel they be in prison. And no man the motor.
That a clout, brother. That a clout make that happen. Everybody, because at that time he was more dominant than anybody else, and everybody. Me hear a man called them Maka name. I say, but when I time them put dance all in prison. I say the man we run dance all in a prison, which I when I worst thing never hear because him can do for the music, other than just drop a bag of song. Nobody can pay for him no way. Him can.
You know what me notice? You know me notice in the music still, and this is what I notice is that the reggae and dancehall music, it has sell. It in the mainstream. You want it move. It has spread. But the mainstream now put it out of a mainstream. It like to make the world know. So don't now go and feed this so. You understand? But you say different from the mainstream. The music are good. The youth them have the music a play all over the world. It's just that mainstream now put it out there.
Yeah, and we understand
no
the reason
mainstream
why mainstream now put it out there.
Playing.
We get it as a few artists I get even highlighted mainstream, and we understand that. Right now, I fight you. Some people out there try to fight to get back the music to a certain level. Some complain about the sound. Yes, me. But
if you notice the young youth them, you know. If you notice the young youth them, you know. The youth them have whole heap of asset already, you know. The youth them drop a 1 tune 2 to the youth them buy a house and car, you know. That means them thing and move differently certain way.
The thing is more monetary based now, and the difference with now is that you have a lot of avenues you man make money from. So it not really get we are reason for that just for the thing that the music, you know, the state of the music and the overall appearance and image of dance, you know. Individually,
Well,
the
it be
man
the
don't
way.
care, you know, because you have some man, him not really have to get like a big hit for start make money, brother. You see it? From him thing reach out the certain level and revenue of about two multiple different avenues. You see what I say?
And them are young,
Look for the
them are young
youth.
youth
Look for
now.
the youth as a one hit.
Them are young youth and
Look
one day and take time to know the business part of the music too.
And
for the youth.
as we said, the next thing we have to consider, take into consideration when me here we not talk about mainstream and so I know so this thing, brother, and money. So if I'm not say, yo, you think I gonna be one big giant hit, it don't make no sense. The Vegas them tell you when you think they much promote all that song out in the big world. I don't know, monkey money, brother.
And
So
the
make
thing
sure
is to
your song like Fever and then song that when you put promotion back out there, you know, say, yo, it a certain units are gonna move. If I joke business, you are gonna waste some money, brother. And a little bit of money. And as me say, no man not hear a song and like it again and play it on the radio. Not that no exist. Show about your money. And that's the thing there.
And the thing about it, you know, where the man especially the 90s artists, them I go let them and tell the people, brother, as a collective, mainstream did not put energy behind our music. As a collective. So now for the song, them you see, so you have some man if just find one song and it get a forward mainstream and them not find another one. You know that them not do nothing else more than a one song there. Many of them song man about 90s artists one song them have. One song where we do it and them not find another one. Them not do nothing else in our music. But that was one song there. But collectively then there was energy being put in the music for mainstream. That the energy that then more the other genres I get that in them energy there. You see me? And we know why. You get what I say? My thing is that good music I make, party music I make, ding dong them always I make, brother, challenge all about. Even skilly bang them, brother, them I do to a certain extent.
Skilly bang thing that like Skilly bang thing kind of different, you know, because and it look like Skilly bang label kind of allow him certain freedom because he's a man where we pre or him doing thing. I get put out certain songs, and if one catch for a certain level, him like put promotion like behind that one. You know? Yeah, him kind of yeah, I wanna so I think that strategy is a good strategy, you know. Because you don't really like waste your money per se and Ray, you see. You put out something, it kind of utilize like the social media thing there. You see, you put out something and if you know that one they catch and because when you ever seen it put out the one with talk part 2 and like they realize say, yo, no, it not really connect, so them just love it. I'm seeing put out one next one where I start about 16 and when them put like a video. And it not really a go on bad. VS and the views, I think it got like 200,000 views in a ray, you see it. So, you know, them kind of deal with them thing that way there. Yeah, man. Because myself, Daimond said, tell Mr. Morgan, brother, when they can mix up with all of them Ifrica. Brian, that brother. The man said, tell Mr. Morgan, say, for listen, Little Era new album. Yeah, brother, me hear Little Era, make Little Era new album. I rings out now Florida. Me not hear I want if music, like reggae music, me hear play in Florida, you know, brother. Wicked song them in all new reggae, you know, brother. And them not play at Jamaica.
I hear what going on. It's like and that. So my speaking and even the genre and which part it there, brother. And why we the genre stagnant, bad man. Remember at one point, you know, brother, the whole of the major player them especially basically got cancelled, right? No, you can't do nothing with them. So you see, and then there emerges the soldiers, the UB40s, the stick figures, and all those bands overseas where at them, if you got the festival, them in a foreign, them you say, you get me, Rick? Sure. So at them I get the promotion and them know them start win the awards and we are ball. And then we try equate that to what the youth them are doing the sound and and that are just nonsense. It's just that at a time, at a point, at a time of the genre, brother, none of the major, most influential name them in a genre can some they are prison and some of them stuck at Jamaica can't move, you know. So and I like say or VP then or whatever they label, they could have said forward being man. Make we go back a foreign and do another album. Put out again to the people. Like you see me I say, that couldn't happen because Beanie can't fly. Killer can't fly. Buju they are prison. You get what me I say? So the man them I blame a sound up here about like 3-4 years ago for all of the problems and then when a white band win take over the win something in our genre, oh them a sell out rare brother. At one point these are the band where the people them can depend on for perform certain places and put out a project with, because the people them where we should all look up to, where we look up to and request certain work from, at one point they cannot move. Even to today some of them stuck.
Exactly. Big up, big up Dirty Mac. It's a good point. So Dirty Mac asks, what is the difference between trap dancehall and boom bap dancehall? Are they both a cheat code? You know what? So me see it in other view there. Today me have it in a Dirty. Trap dancehall right now based on even like the whole chopping thing. Me see it as a cheat code, yes. Because
yeah, man,
everybody come in, them have them. Yeah, so I mean, don't know if it's that thing will affect we in the future either. Because I saw the man them did welcome that topic and every man does want a quick forward. All who said Ray if he dead, put up with the hand. You know, and then when a clamp comes start going, it cramp the music. You see, because and man if they start to watch them pocket and you know sell out in my view. You see, so we see it as a cheat code, and even on the other side when we see enough people are kind of join that thing. They're like, oh, ones are come out and say, oh, me had this, and me had that, especially on the female side. Me think them are trying that cheat code the thing there as well. You know? Like, oh, them feel like...
I heard mentality, Rick.
Exactly.
You know, say that, man, I heard mentality, man. Reggae music and dancehall music be like I heard, man. Whatever work, you go see no fight. And it's just that, yeah, the problem is that typically, you would have reggae music a bounce and reggae music a get promoted. You'd find some big reggae songs. It's just that when I get that promotion for reggae music no more, and I just this alone we are here, so it kind of get people kind of get tired of it. It get insipid too, you know. We tired to hear the trap song them rare because again, the other avenue we used to have back in the days, we not have them avenues anymore. We now find certain rhythm and we now hear certain reggae music at Trump when he go dance. Even at the peak time, then when dance hot, you used to hear some bad reggae play, and I hear them things anymore. And as you said earlier, the music kind of transition even at the dance hall to money pull up. So at the flossing and the muggling and the trap, at that I go give the money pull ups. At that is selected them a play.
So man,
you
so
see me?
Because Foota said that type of content to mash up Jamaica too, you know, when the selector them a play with us. The man them, and in me kind of agree to, because as me say, nowadays me no see where the selectors are make no major contribution to dancehall. And one time, even though now we have like social media a boss song, me no think we feel solely depend on cover for boss song else. Because else the thing I got think them I feel like the thing for remain away where song about on social media, but you still can check out what the hot song where I go bust on the radio or what the song where them are pushing at the dance. And right, but nowadays the man them, as me said, the man them more depend on like money pull up. So you know, them kind of lead more by the money than you know by doing anything for the culture per se.
You and even time to in a dance to
you know, me see a trend too. The selector them I disrespect the woman them in a dance, make the woman them take off them clothes and some dirty nasty man them and some and go with them nasty dirty behavior. Then no, exactly.
Me see a video circulate with that man.
Yeah, Mr. And then me see. But you know what?
Me see selector instruct the man. Like me I say, brother, this man must fish. Because how you so comfortable instruct a man, brother? First,
man, that really hurt me, Rick. I see little 14-year-old picking over there, you know, turn up and watch him big old man with him big old dick in hand, and I tell you, man, that one naked in the road, you know, and they pick them stand up and looking and I say them, you want them to say them the parents to turn up on the champagnes, no, them picking it there, pay attention to the nasty slackness.
No, but they normalize it, brother. You see, them normalize it, you know. So, and when them normalize, probably them, I'm gonna normalize things and say, yo, this and that for up because of this and that. But at the end of the day, when them do that now, all sort of it release all sort of different things. So you have all a man, as I say, 40-year-old man out there naked and a 13-year-old did a look on like a normal something. You see? So the man, brother, as we said,
I want to say, man, the man them nowadays, man, I hope this is not the selector. They will do better. They will mash up the music.
Nah,
Take off the clothes. Put him up on the stuff. Put him on the wall. Put him on the bench. Put him
no
in the corner.
new. That
no
no
news
news still.
Come on, Cash, man. You have places where that happen broadly, but based on what I go on, you know, the man them have the extra.
It can go on now dance. No, you know, you can't go enjoy yourself. That can go on.
First of all,
you know, you have around a club, you can go around a club.
Even the time in a dance cut short.
Yeah.
Me I tell you the
Then
truth.
there's something in a club where you know you go
dance go spend hours a dance.
But brawling someone and Rasa.
Cash, I say, I don't know that I go on. I understand say things like that always are going, but as I say, you have time and place.
They have to raw naked, you know. None of them have no clothes, you know.
That's the video that you do. I swear, I see a video that I you one night time.
Huh?
But it's a thing, brother. It's a thing we are going, you know, brother. But I know somewhere, a man we for welcome and normalize, like say, oh, this a going long time, say, are the right way. You know, can you just see something?
No, man,
with that buckle long in
we not answer that right. We not answer that right, you know, but bro, I say, like, I thought, like, something that recently started happening.
You better them strip naked in the dance.
Naked as
a long time,
a long time, woman strip naked in a dance, brother.
And them bum buckle in a dance, brother.
So a man in a dance naked and a selector comfortable for you instruct the man where you take him penis and put it, brother.
That not right. When I say that right.
Then I show you right.
You have 12-year-old and 13-year-old and look at each brother. Go in at the club with that. You have a place. You have designated spaces with that type of entertainment.
But you see,
that is true.
And then when the authorities them forward now and say none of them street dance were ready for the ball and say
everybody start big up there. And that's why I'm play the police.
So that's Eric. Because you have to go in that club, you know.
Back in the days,
indecency.
Back in the
indecency law.
Of course.
Because as I said,
in a party when no picking there.
Certain level of entertainment extreme, you know, bro. I understand all of that, you know, but brother, you have to just know say your time and place and everything. So the man when naked and the woman they enjoy themselves. No. At the end of the day, it's not even an enclosed dance, it's a street dance. But I tell about one any no picnic in there, so you can, you know, right in a street and everything upon public government road.
But that to me make no sense still. I mean, I understand how that happened there, so nobody now say nothing about it. Like,
so them not care.
If you could pick them by the championship, full in hand, and watch a big old man, the nasty big old thumper, and put up and it's like there. Put your own so. Touch you up there, so.
Yeah, if I'm here, the police lock up everybody that's saying that dog.
But I tell you now, when the money forward no cash, I fight get up people. That the part I think when them try govern certain thing and I fight get up people and all of that.
Yeah,
so,
but I always say still, you know, that them a complain about system and if you get said them is a part of the system. The same system where them are cut it.
So, but even on the music part, Rick, when I talk about dancehall, brother, remember, you know, all right, you take up yourself, say you go one dance. Dancehall lock off, say the dancehall lock off 2 o'clock. Brother, we're not walking until about 1 o'clock, Rick. We're not walking in a place more than 1 hour nowadays. So by then, when you go hear reggae music, nobody not going to listen to reggae music, Rick. Nobody want it, brother. Nobody not going to for that. You're going to 1 hour, 1.5 hour tops. Are you gonna hear that?
It's
So
the
even
first
them thing
time
that
dance used to nice.
kind
First
of
time in the 90s dance
kill
used to
reggae
nice,
music too, you know.
So entire year dance in the early year. So Frankie Paula play and them sing, and then when in the time in the hours now appear rubber dubber, you know, so over there, so go hold your woman and hold your little corner and get your little beer. And if you have your slip, you roll up your slip. And you puff, you start some cool and deadly round a corner there. So them was something that was fun. Them are sitting down now and tell you, jump up on the wall, jump off that this, jump over this, jump up on that, carry it up. Come on, man. Tell me not got a place to go
Even that way I thought what jump up. A long time I go a party and select that woman to jump up. So girl, I mean, even want nobody brush for them too.
But a snap in a
I be a
right
snap.
now that ear can't sweat out.
Yeah,
Ear can't
man.
sweat
I
out
be a
that.
snap and
Come
sitting
here.
But the
phone
thing
out,
is,
brother.
yeah, man, got you.
Me see a man,
Sorry.
me see the light all woman front man, show the rump on in front of light. A madness that man run go jump in the water. He cool.
How old
I
video
pure
them, man?
madness.
Man, say I must all video them there, brother. Brother,
How old video
no,
them,
no,
man?
still
Nowadays,
probably a
Late with
Jamaica
them
them
man.
think they are going, but over here, so what
nowadays dance.
dancehall
Even
party
Jamaica.
them, none of that.
Gosh, this
Yeah.
argument out that way I go upon the ground, we are reason about it, brother. But
Yeah, man,
me
but how old
just
video
talk
them, Rick?
about like
All right, Rick.
what I mean
Even
people think like as I say when is right me here I make a mention about the reggae and thing and reggae, but me I say overall with all the music and me I say why me think the selector them now really make a major contribution is the money pull up, brother. You see?
Yeah, man, and the time as we say, all right. Remember, we not got. But the patrons them too. We as fans of the music too, brother. We not, as I say, brother, Rick, you got all right. Foreign most places lock off 2 o'clock. You know, New York City kind of different, but a lot of places dance lock off 2 o'clock. Brother, nobody not. First of all, you start put on clothes 12. Woman them start get dressed 12. You know, woman then take 1 hour for dress. Half an hour alone, them are going there. So you by the time they going there, so you don't have the time for you the reggae music. So the dance cut short too. So no time no they for play a certain type of music. I just going at the trap music and the man them get the money pull up and all that. Is what me I say. So that at a part.
That's why me keep my one part, you know, brother.
So no promotion go and can't go on for the reggae.
You don't belong in a young party there, man.
No, but
party there, no.
Yeah, no, that's what they
All right, yeah, may I say age with my view on the party. Let's have to think certain things are going on like an enclosed place. We had most big people think everybody were over 18 and can govern themselves. But a response, you know. But when I see certain things are going on the street, like where the video where Waxy attack, no, brother. That can't work. So any man will sit down and all the selector will entertain that, brother. You lose, brother.
I think I send the video can give you.
Yeah, but we see it around the place, man.
But me gonna be a patron out there, and I look on 2 naked people. Me gonna be a patron.
2 naked people and a bunch of people over on the shop. Is a
dance, stand up on a street dance.
And the man have a hell of a right.
And I say 2 naked people are dance, and me stand up and watch that.
Something like that.
You have a selector there with a manual, brother, and the man I instruct.
Yeah, man, I instruct you. I instruct you about what you do.
I say, yo, this man I must prat, because no normal man no come.
So what on there, Rick? A man feel comfortable for in the middle of the road naked.
Obviously, if you mean I road naked and not comfortable.
But I see the video still, and them 2 people.
When I say him, where I do that, you know, him I do way I do, you know, brother. But I say, a man in a road naked with a woman, and you over here so with a talker phone and instruct the man how to hold him penis and them thing, them brother. You know, brother.
Now what you think, dog? And there's one conclusion we can come to, brother. Them people are sick in them head, brother. Them are mad, like a 2 mad people, them or something. Like. I mean, I understand.
First and foremost, if me is a selector, I me realize that Ray and me have a talker phone and me adapt me see out to go on and me can't stop it. I hand the talk phone to somebody else and them have to instruct that activity.
But even the selector himself coming like him mad too,
But-
brother.
But
It's
he
a
not
mad
like
dance.
I said, no man, no brother, put her back close. Put her back close. It's too early. See pick them over there up on the piers about. Don't care that in front of you pick them.
Yo, man, me lack
Me
of
say little
music.
people
Man, I
just
forgot
stand up
put on
and
clothes. Up and look on the naked man. Me no want to put on naked man. What's that about?
I know everybody stand up around there and watch them and I got like say the first time I see them. Me said naked raw cha my youth.
No, but
It come
Brian,
like I want street dance.
Brian,
I
hold
like
on.
I want drink out. I
Brian.
like I drink out and a man pay a man of money. Well,
But
like
Brian,
the man, they like the brother that pays now and get nothing and then pay.
Yeah.
I want go pass through there and then pay the go if you do it and give him a go. But right this night road, brother, you know, go in there one room, there's a go and go pay the man and go this man. And then the mic go and say, go on, John, you can't say you know get a come tonight. I'm
But
say
you know what say them things that go on, you know, brother. But at the end of the day, me know say you usually have designated spaces. So you know say if I go around a club, you know say that you are gonna see. You know? So you're not supposed to have no complaint when you go around this because you don't know so where around this is about. But you're not going to say, man, you're forward on the road and you buck up that. Yeah, it's not, you know, must be a man who subscribe to that. You know, it's like a man in a porn group. You can't complain about porn if you're in a porn group because you don't know. Say that is what the group is about. But when you go some in a one normal group and when you look a man and spend certain things where him don't know if that you are deal with, they are different things. Big up Jamon say could just walk up and hold a female and in party. Boy, a different thing I go on. The man you know hold on. You know the man have picked the line up and ready, you see. Yeah, man.
But for the most part, still most of the party them where the elder that talk about jump as that, brother, them days are done, you go up on the ground. They snapping and go on again. You know, set out your ear, brother.
Yeah, man, the people,
So you know, see, them thing that go on a stage show why people are cause
I got
say the
1
man
minute
go on
for
a
you.
stage
That's
show and they
it.
can't perform. I just through the era of the music, people are try to capture the moment rather than for people engaging right now in the music and capture the moment rather than.
All right. Mr. Alcalypso. Mr. Festival I go on. I know man and dog I know human terati. That one the sweet man the way I pass like in I sitting there. The man them real would I go there jump up and down what the place and create so. Me some time I go on I know.
Nowadays, you know, brother, it's a different type of man I make, you know.
Man, for real, me don't know red bit. I human them me see a dagger they wanna I human them me see a dagger they wanna another. No man not dagger the woman them. Me don't know.
First of all, first of all, nowadays now woman no want a man wine pan them. You could have try wine and them push it up. That me I tell her that too. And them friend them a wine with. So you have to just understand say at the time so in and
welcome to the danger. Come in by the chat room, man. How are you there?
The danger go to work. Today I start them, I don't know if
now man, today I Sunday over there, man. Me not think my work. Must I enjoy it.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. So Cash.
Yo.
Cash.
Yeah, man,
Mrs. Spice has sing out lady song word for word. Why have you?
That would song that nothing wrong with that either. That a good something that man.
As that
troll lady sir.
A good something that man.
How you arrive by that dirty?
The big song that
I would song should I sing?
The one where say man I lease our problem. I wonder
man I lease are my problem. Okay, so I just say to sing it on my general.
What? Oh, I think you said man I lease same thing there.
A big tune, man.
Before we get back to that, you have a good point in the Nicky, because you can't go around that dagger everything nowadays. I say a woman, you know. You have to keep your knife in your sheath till you're sure. Because nowadays, you know, one heap of things can appear the way how it is not, you know. So have to be careful.
True, well.
But back to the argument there with ladies, what don't you say?
Eric, you know what shade that though.
Wait, what? Spice are singing ladies song?
How do you shade someone by singing their song?
I don't know because it's that as homage.
Yeah,
I mean, she shaded, but I don't
could
think
be
it has
both.
nothing to do with it, sir.
It could be both. It could be both. Cause
so why
she couldn't appear.
Why singing them song?
That me I say
Because
the
person who yes who for song and sing not really good with you, you see it. So I do that for sure. I say, all right, I'm not
Yo, there's styling, man. You can do that styling, bro.
See where I go come with and say about me now.
No,
So when that left the fans them way.
We not say that, man. It could be styling because the line of the song.
Hey,
the line of the song, the part of the song which I sing.
I think the girl, Erica Mina, she probably a true word when she sing all the song. More, and we as in a dance, I take it, cause she argued that girl upon the love and the pop thing, isn't me? So I probably that.
No,
that's a double entendre. That's a double entendre.
What I say still, people like Dotty and the Spice fans, they were killing one another.
All right, Rick, the part of the song which is singing out, I sing the part with, what are they? The part of the song.
Brian, stop trying to make up fake.
All right.
People, Brian,
the part of the song which I sing, just say.
Yeah.
Me too nice. The part, what the part was I say?
She too rich to argue with bitch. And she too nice in a cockfight. They want everybody sitting she a wife.
I think it more have to do with Eric and men a dog than even ladies, sir. But she know when she, and I like say she don't know what she do when she sing the song. She know what it would start a conversation. If it have anything to do with ladies, sir, I probably trolling ladies, sir, based on show ladies, sir, what she have in a dance hall and what she miss and what she battle with.
Yeah. You know me want say a thing to Rick.
Maybe at that. Well, I'm a general. Maybe at that. That's the only way.
No man, I don't fake news. I don't fake news. Man, say.
Brian, you look like your thing a lag, man. So you probably have to go hang up and call.
No man, I don't have to fake why. No, I try to say that. I believe say.
Brian.
Most as you know.
Brian, call him back, Brian. Because you think I lag, bro. So you take long for here.
Yo, listen. What may I say about Panda's topic there? I mean, I have much other than if Mr. Vegas come out and start sing target practice today, right? What would I say? It was directed at Khago, at that and Botima Shade Bounty, at that way I say.
Brother, that song didn't have nothing to do with the clash. That's a hit song for every woman sing. So that don't make no sense what you say. That's a song. So we say Spice not sing ladies song.
So she sing it just because it's a hit song. That's why she sing it just because it's a hit song.
Why she
use it as a weapon against Maddie.
That's what I said, Dotty.
If Mr. Vegas come out and sing one about the killer song there, we can't really take the beef to that level again. It have to go simmer down a little bit. Because me will look like you pay homage to Bounty to me.
All right.
If you
look at that, put it away.
Practice our poor people fed up are ready because what I'm the age of, I say if done, both of them don't present themselves as rival and enemies. So the fact that me couldn't see where Vegas come out and sing a Bounty Killer song and say that you appreciate Bounty Killer. That will make sense to me.
So Lady Song Spice a friend?
Nah, man, they are rival, man.
Then what Rika say now?
No, but I said probably Spice and she was saying she's not interested in no rivalry, bro.
Not and but the only way the shade makes sense, I based on the conversation we are going to say ladies are confused and she want to come back in a dancer. So maybe she had show her with it.
Agreed.
But look, when I finish the dirty, I think the song is used to because she have an ongoing thing where she have cuss with one girl overseas. Them kind of hip to the culture. So when she said that, because she accused the girl about the man and Ray, I think it lined to this. So when the ladies are fact, where you prove when I sing ladies are song. So where you would have said she tried doing she.
What may I say is that she no have no ratings for Lady Saw and she can just utilize Lady Saw content as she feel and please. Lady Saw cannot accept this and think that this is something positive, brother. There's no way to say, okay, she are gonna just use my content and that's it. She can't feel good about that.
But I think she have to do no, but I say I sing your song and if in a film view them want to show say them not have no blood boy. You not have to react to it, brother. I think no.
Because Lady Saw would have be the one who are win fish here sing Lady Saw song.
Exactly. It you know. But as that's why I ask Spice fans them how them are cope with it like all cash. And Juggernaut them. You see, I want to ask
I'm a Spice fan, Daddy. Spice fan, brother.
Switch.
With that yeah, Teddy though. With Teddy though. With Teddy.
All of them man. Because when even the tall of thing, people never draw Lady Saw night and I drag Lady Saw on a level.
So me say me want tall up to do a combination with Lady Saw. That me want. You understand? And I bet your Spice come out from inner or hiding.
Man, was it?
All right, Dotty.
Minister, I'm going to do that, man.
I understand what Dotty is saying. If you say,
right now. All right, Edja, you know, say if Mama step back in a dance hall right now, like say she step back in a dance hall and dominate, she forward for dominate. So she wouldn't do no song with Talop with that.
No, but she not have to do no song with Talop. Talop can use our content as long as she get approval to use it, or just have her in at the song. Yeah, when we say have her in at the song,
Talop have whole heap more to do for Eve have the opportunity for Spice Eve PR mind.
I was mad at them background aquarium. Mute no mind.
Deja, all Talop have to do I get Lady Saw on her music. And bet you any she get Lady Saw on her music and it is directed. If it's a clash song, as long as it's a clash song and it's directed towards a certain artist, any artist will come out. What did they? Them are gonna come out. Are we at that?
But
Spice now look pan. I could have Jesus Christ collaborate now. Do you Spice them full of ego better than all look pan?
No, but hold on.
Talop do not know parenting answer.
Talop get Busta Rhyme rhythm. Talop get Busta Rhyme rhythm.
Where's that, Dotty?
Busta Rhymes about rhythm, the brother just freestyle on a rhythm, bro.
I know people have sung on rhythm there too. But
that just a rhythm. Just get instrumental and freestyle on the rhythm, bro. That ain't got nothing to do with the business.
They want make you can't get Spice rhythm or some Spice vocals them for overlay on your music, brother.
What you mean?
I don't really Busta Rhyme.
I understand what you mean, brother.
I not get where you
I understand what you mean. So, hey, so where you would say if Talop get Lady Saw vocals, I get a collaboration from Lady Saw. I don't really understand what you say. You have to explain what you say,
No, when me I say she can utilize some of Lady Saw content within her music because you say it's a freestyle, don't? Because on a song we are gonna release. So you can use it that way for basically pull an artist out. You understand what I say? Or get one of Lady Saw, one of the beat them.
That then. That though, because I know you're a song, brother. So why me I gonna even respond to you? Singing
but even she could have lose, brother. She could have lose Lord Jesus Christ Bombard record, brother. We see when Alkaline boss, we see Massacre call Alkaline name, call him name. And when Massacre reach to one level where Alkaline feel like him and him on the same level, him start paying mine. Brother, so dance all work, bro. So Spice now gonna look punchy, brother. She could have get Hailey Selassie who somebody she want to sing it.
You see Spice move or Spice calculate the move and deal with it. Spice got some woman put herself in a beef where we are outside of dance hall. That is just a message to me now. I say, yo, one to build down here, say, you know, the family level. Right now, we are going to crush out a girl internationally and show you how Spice them thing. And I make them know, yo, I build me around here, I build me not afraid. I don't know, you know. You know, me just see that way. But this woman here, the woman there where Spice goes so hard for, she could not get one little box in her job one, yes. But, you know, Spice, I'm not sure you say, you can go crush her out completely. I don't sure to say, you know, if probably tall up the depth on the level, I saw it would have go grimy, but, you know, so tall up.
Maybe Shensia can, maybe if Shensia drop a this song, Rick. Maybe if Shensia drop a this song.
No, but what on there? DJ.
Yes.
Shensia already respond to tall up in a brother.
Brother, well, I know, man. Come on, man. We be realistic, now, brother. The only reason, the only war where would I go on with Spice right now? Two artists would have, me think should have jumped for Jai for go war. Either Shensia or Lady Saw, brother.
You know, I'm view it. You I'm view it because my missus, yeah. My missus to love Spice. You play Spice every day. I mean, asked her one time if a Spice her favorite. She said no. A Lady Saw is her favorite artist, but because Lady Saw gone at the church, she take on to Spice. So I feel like a lot of Spice supporters them. Was Lady Saw supporters them, but when Lady Saw leave the scene, then was venture over to Spice. So you understand?
Lady Saw support the people, brother.
But brother, I tell we say, I gotta tell we how you see it. We don't know. You not tell we. Tell we how you see it.
No, well, me I say I can't show a look at she still, but you know, like I said, she probably do a song because she rate Spice and like I said, you know, really do them thing there.
Thing there. You must have asked if Shensia respond to Maya. You have to understand, you know, brother, what the tactics and craft in our music, you know. Shensia will never drop that song address Mayan because, as I say, Mayan not do anything right. Mayan calculate wrong and drop for your song first. Brother, somebody this you have to wait till them drop for them song. And then you respond. More people are anticipate. Somebody can put out something on the internet and you run go drop a song, brother. You know, and
right.
especially
and even that Rick Shensia not engage in a lyrical confrontation with nobody.
No, but the thing is, you know, as we say, yeah, it depends on how
I just want to show someone.
No, I say it depends on how the fans them put you in how your reputation, right? Because if she forward out to that song where disrespectful to Maya, see, and she dropped this song, and everybody anticipate and say, yo, Mayan fi hands back and Ray. And when Mayan song drop, the whole internet Europe and people are probably something would have started this, but if you go so and drop your song and when your song and when you look your song tush before even the next artist drop them song, it's not a reason for even respond, brother.
And even but even because a levels.
So because she not even get a buzz. All right, let's say Shensia now. She not even get a buzz from this song, bro. You got what I said?
Yeah, I was levels in a dance play a role, brother.
You know, so, me more interested in a sense here and Jada Kingdom. Me think to them two, they would make a better one.
if I was,
Jada Kingdom
if I
trying
was
to run,
what
brother.
was Mayan, no, I say if I was Mayan management, whether Shensia go answer yes or no, if we get the right buzz from Wagwan, would I wait until Shensia drop her song? Since I mean song address, I make sure you drop the song. That means when you put it out, you can't take it back.
Here we go on.
No, this song, for song, I talk about bag of things. Shensia not for bag of drop her song, brother. And that
here we go on to Rick. You see the artists where the younger artists are the artists when they depend the lower tier artists. If you them have to diss somebody, brother, them have to diss somebody direct. Them can't forward with no subliminal re. You get what I say?
The song did dip on a level where it was, you know, okay and good enough where it could have worked, but as me say, at the calculation, brother, you know, me feel like they make Spencer outsmart them because you can't, Asia, you and a man can't wire in a music, and you, the last man, me see do that a Chronicler and Javelani. Remember when Chronicler earpiece a Javelani song and counteract it and release him song, and when Javelani drop him song, it not go nothing like what Chronicler say. I didn't look like a joke. I can't do that, brother. I can't go respond to song off a preview, bro. Make the song drop first. So when the song,
but for me personally, for me, if that's why you always hear a younger artist are just like even in a Talop situation. Talop do a freestyle them and she call name. Talop not really have a name in a dancer, so she try make her name. So if one of them top artists want answer, them answer, then make go at it. Typically, if you not just do some look through a word song, brother, them thing they not go away. Really and truly, them not go away, bro.
I miss Wagwan, you know, brother. As me say, that another case, yes, sir. Mayan respond.
Me hear, brother, me hear the two songs them, you know. Me hear.
Oh, you're not hear Mayan brother. No, me I say you not hear
me hear whatever she play, yeah. Me not hear the song full, but me hear the
there is no way. Mayan I go get no buzz off of that. I know it I go. Nobody I go make it no conversation over the internet because where we are going to talk about, where I respond to. We not hear no song from Shensia. We hear a
so when so when they manufacture that beef, because last time we checked Shensia and Mayan, I mean, no people fall out, you know, but it was not like a public fallout. So where the show word forward from?
According to them, and even if it was a manufactured beef, why them would have buried Mayan with it? If I saw manufactured beef go to blood, we don't want to be a part of it. Because I don't like to see it work in a Mayan favor or whatever. As me say, according to them, we don't know what going on behind closed doors. Like Mayan more lean to spice side and also that kind of kick off at it. But as me say, Shensia come out, some girl on a loyalty, boom. When I check your level, the whole internet has a Mayan she attack. You see it? And it look like she see the internet array and them get excited. And she just goes up and do her song and launch out. You know? But me
man, remember I saw Jamil and Chronicler Latino.
Yeah, but right now.
The difference was better. But we have you're checking back myself. I'm not even see you're checking.
You just have a check-in box still, so I don't know.
Yeah, because we want to hear, but before we get into things there, we want to hear, you know, a little bit more from the artist. So, Brian there?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, because the artist is check-in box. So, you know, for all the new people were joining, you know, the artist can just remind them back, I'm name and so forth, and, you know.
Deras.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. So we are saying I can just remind the people about your name and so forth.
Yeah, man, my artist's name is Deras.
Yeah.
The selector name is Ras Joseph. We are singer and selector from Tippertone, so you know what I mean. I also have a label named Rhythm and Vibes, a music channel. Dep on YouTube, and Facebook, everything, you know. So like we said, me as a youth, I love the music all full 100, you know, all the way. You know what I mean? So like me I say we are trying to keep it positive, but we have a tune for the Empress. I rise this morning, bright with joy rising sun. Love is increasing, my empress I'm calling. Love me say come shower down. I rise this morning, bright with joy rising sun. Love is increasing, my empress I'm calling. Love me say come shower down. Tell them me have to have a empress we strong, yeah. I empress where I fight the Gideon, yeah. I impress when I skirt it so long, yeah. I impress when I turban wrap strong, yeah. This empress, she's the only one for me. The beauty that she possesses that I love to see. Have to have an opposition, can't leave her lonely. Feelings that I get when she make love to me. It's a lovely joy, yeah, yeah. When your love is shining bright, it's a lovely joy, yeah. Woman, come forward, let's make love tonight. This morning, rise this morning. Like I said, my artist name is The Ras. You know what I mean? So you can go check it out on all major platforms.
You
Yes,
think loud, you think loud, me G.
artist say man, new artist. This don't man sound like no new artist.
No, with us,
Yeah, man, tell them, man, them tell them, man, some well seasoned, man.
You bad
no, we are
brother.
saying, man, well, I know, man.
Let's see,
Like I said, we have some new
Premier.
song out there. We have, like I said, we are gonna give the whole thing, you know. We are artists from out of David House family, really, is it me? But we just have tried to instill, you know what I mean? We are from we are younger youth, you know, from even back in the days we did it with Monks Capital, and you know we are get a youth on the street and him kind of say, yo, we have to come off our road because you don't know we in the street, you see me? We're outside, you see me? But him sure we say, you know what I mean?
Well,
We have to use the thing as a
well,
positive, you know?
Jaras. What you say name?
D-Ras.
Jaras?
D-I space R-A-S. R-A-S.
You did
D-Ras.
the on Thursday night dancehall something on that night, you know, right?
No,
I think
man.
last week. Huh?
No, sir.
Original dancehall. I know you.
No, man.
No, man, don't straight the argument, man. Yeah, focus.
No. He sound like one of them from David House. Man, think of him.
Oh, you talk about military, man, where they go up there with you. No, man, I don't
Oh,
mean
yeah.
that, man.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a hydrant, man, military. I am sing about Kingston, you know?
Yeah, man, we know military, man. The whole chatter say, yo, you know, the thing loud, you know, space is there for, you know, that type of music we are deal with. So, you know.
Yeah, man. Yo, you have a fine already, man. Come out to check in the music. I love them type of music, yeah. You see me? My thing
Plug
them.
it. Give me artist name again.
Go check out,
Spell it again.
Yeah, man. D-I space. Like I say, you can go upon iTunes right now and type in D-I space R-A-S. The Ras. Spotify. The Ras. D-I space R-A-S.
So when it come on to like your music, you know, which song you have like a promote, you know, or which song you that say are go on the best?
We are promote
go on the best in your career from your start.
We start out as an artist. Well, Rise This Morning is the song we just.
Yeah, Mr. Rise This Morning.
Rise This Morning is a song where I sing on a rhythm called the Rising Rhythm, you know. It's me, Capitan, Luciano, Fanta, and Moja. You know what I mean? Not for the great step on it, you know. Limey Marie. You know what I mean? Yeah.
There's the money pull up, Ras. Yeah, been forward again.
Brother, we have to make the artist start, bro. Please.
Yeah, man, and like me I say again, me are the last of the Mohicans, me are the last of the Mohicans, my general, you see me? Me are the youth man for Jawise, you know, the tipper tone sound, so me is a selector as well, you know. So we in the streets, man, you don't know the sound, the music, we love full 100 all the way. So, right, I know the sound, the music, everything, you know, as long as them stay positive and keep the youths them going same way, you see me? Yeah, man, we are trying to keep the things the same way.
Yeah. So we asked a question before Waxy and Brian asked them question. So as a artist out there where I do them like them type of music here, what are the challenges you have?
There is no challenges, you know, like there is no challenges, you know, because like we said, like, you know, every person I do with them I do, you know. You know what I mean? Who I sing about this, who I sing about that, you know. I can't watch them, you know, and what them I do, you know. You have to do what me I do, you know. And like I say, you have the people them out there where love who love the music where me sing. Because you have a crowd of people who don't listen dancehall, you know. We live in Europe and France, you know. The world big, you know. The world big, and that people feel for understand, you know. So the world big, you know. You have some people in Europe don't even know who Valiant and all them, and you know, them don't even listen to them songs, you know. But if you talk about Dennis Brown,
I don't want to misinterpret the question. Because see that ask, and I say you personally as a man where because you sing you freestyle something a while ago and the whole chat box light up and so forth. So I say you as a talented individual panel level there, why you know really get that big giant break there as yet.
Oh.
Yeah, that me ask.
Well, the promotion still, you know, cause you know when sometimes when you sing positive thing, and the people them not really too gravitate to that. Right now, if me go put on turban right now, I'm gonna slap 2 girls in a G-string pan body and all them things there. Right now, my thing, my views them gone up, way up, you know. And you say, wait, every man, all who don't like Rasta now, gonna say, yo, I want to go check out the Rasta. I mean, say Rasta have this girl up on this thing and rare, all these things.
So you feel like being just. So you say you feel like just being steadfast in your belief and a whole certain orders kind of
believe in myself. Right now, just stay on myself and try to stay in my lane, you know. Cause sometimes some people going to have to go back. We never have to call certain artist name, but some people go do certain thing and go, they have to come back to it, you know. And them know that certain thing, you know.
The signal kind of break up, you know. Yeah. Yeah, you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, yes. Repeat back what you said, because I think you kind of break out with what you said a while ago.
Yeah, so he said the challenges where we face in other thing is like, you know, so we are sing positive music, especially the artists them we know sing derogative or a certain thing, you know. They don't get a fight more time because like we said, like me as a Ras now, if I go put on turban and go slap 2 sexy girl with G-string in a video and all these things, everybody go check the Ras, you know. I must say, yo, who name the Ras, you know? All who not like Ras, you know, I go check the Ras, you know. I say, yo, I want to go see that video.
John, when cut off again, people. You know, by then I reach over Foota and get a bun out and them thing there. But I say it kind of technical in I thing there. You know. I don't know what go on, but him cut him thing chip out people. You know, so I don't know. Brian, you're gone.
No, I'm there. You hear me?
Yeah, man, we are here, man. I don't know what go on.
Yeah, me not listen, but him cut out, you know. I mean, just go over him IG there, go follow him and think. You know, I'm my type of music them there, see me?
True.
Yeah, but like them type of thing, that him voice so well good too, you know.
Yeah, man, sound season. But as me say, it look like there's a common denominator with all of the young artists there. You know, it look like promotion I mean job. Problem with all of them. You know? Big up Subi, you know what Subi had to do. Subi check in.
Oh yeah. Subi the warrior.
Yeah, man. So
there,
man.
Yeah, Subi, no clock tonight, you know. One night I'm here, you know.
What that?
That's a one night I'm listening.
What on there? No. Talk again, maybe here, cause I don't know if I might something already.
Maybe I'm me, man. Come here, try.
Okay. It look kind so like not out and it kind of sound.
When we type in D-Ras, I pay major Rory sitting back come up.
No, I think him underneath. I think you add Ras Joseph, aka D-Ras.
Okay.
I don't see it on him IG.
On IG or YouTube, me dig.
Oh yeah, upon him IG, me go on. Yeah, cause me clip a one of him video and a film him that I sing a film same voice.
So
sound good, man.
The name there. Him name I go hard for catch on because we have a talk as a man a Rasta man, so we say the Ras.
Yeah.
Like we call everybody the Ras, you know? So him name I go hard for catch on. Him want a different name.
You want something more catchy, eh?
Something unique.
Everybody
Everybody from the man of dreadlocks, them go say are native and them say, you are the rest, you know, so it's like
because I think him say him spell it D-I and underscore
Yeah.
or something
in no
like
matter
that.
spell it because the algorithm I got already pick up every time somebody type and say, yo, the Rasta boy or the Rasta or the Rasta or the Rasta.
Then last time I type in and appear in my major words are called the Ras.
You know what, like when I'm on a search, you think it that show you different so
It more sound like the name of a song. You understand me? Anyway, with that said, see me have show tomorrow, so I'm not stay too long. I'm gonna want to go.
Which part you show, Subi?
Now hear me?
Yeah, man, we are here.
Me Fort Lauderdale tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, Fort Lauderdale. So you're not doing in New York, bedroom?
I think New York are doing in the summer, you know. I think a reggae tip. Yeah.
Where Ryan Wilkinson?
I think Hot 97 show.
Ryan Wilkinson Park?
No. I think Hot 97 show.
Okay.
Yeah, that's part at 97 keep being sure.
Reggae tip, man, on the reggae tip.
Every time for them show, keep me in the yard, so oh no.
Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, man, we are here.
You're clear. You're clear, man.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
You may say. You see your platform, Rick Stam.
Yeah.
You have to understand, say, it's enough of them think them youth where you see come on the platform, especially so them want the artists. You see, from them come like them want to take over the platform and like them want to be the moderator. You have to be careful of them. Because most of them money where them realize them can't really get the bus, the music by going to the original way.
Them style, man.
Them realize them not get the bus to go the original way. So to everybody can make a platform now and go vlog about something or go talk about something to get attention. Can I pick them up from early out and say them come with them Philistine mentality, you know. Seeing? So them come and them first in them come like the boy we go around now and make video. Remember me did say put money on it, you know. Say by tomorrow them are gonna make video and talk about what we talk about yesterday, you know. Remember me say put money on it, you know. And them predictable. Because I know say once you see them start trying like them a size up and them a try style, you know exactly them agenda. And we give them it for run off and go get them look at 15 minutes of fame for so much. We have to be very careful of them. Because leeches them, you know. Leeches them in a brother. And here we go on now. If them think say, if them just get up yesterday and I say, you in a Vegas back pocket. You think I just yesterday them have a feelings, brother? You think I just because my while them up on the program make them just develop a feelings, eh? You think say them on the platform and them a say to violate Imhotep, right? In a them fishy argument. You think say them just have them thoughts there yesterday, brother? No. But me have a spirit of discernment to identify them because I have no respect for them when they come to the platform. I see exactly the agenda, brother. So you have to know that you have to be careful because them are come and leech. Just to grab a little clippings from your platform and go make them live. And say, people, and this the boy them over there talk last night and I have to this the boy them, you know, and blah, blah, blah. So just be careful, brother, because notice them, you know. Them never come near platform yet and put up a super chat. Or put up something and say, we don't like and share the video them. Them never come up on the platform yet and bring an artist and say, Rick Storm is a new artist, this, you know, you need to get to know the artist, yeah. Or is an established artist, this, you know, I tell them to welcome, I tell them to come check out your platform. Just notice that because them not intend to build what them a try do is them a try build something like your own. See? So them can compete with you. Them not try build something for you say, yo, them a go you know, make it help build a community, you know, them a look for build something so it can compete with you. You understand what I say? So just be careful of them, brother. Be careful of them. Just notice, just looking at chat them when them devote. Yeah? Just notice. Them never yet come out, brother. And you see them and support the thing. You never yet see them work with the artist. You never yet see them. You come like some man when you go dance every night and them never yet buy a round yet, brother. See me say? Never yet buy a round. Them just wait on the table, brother.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say them never
But
yet buy
they
a round.
can't.
Because I don't really.
So they can't mash up this one and this one and foundation. A family
No,
over here.
No, them can't mash it up, you know. Them can't mash it up. But what I say is, them are leeches, them are bloodsuckers, brother. We have to understand. So I say, so we have to know them because them just look something to go out there to start them own platform, brethren. Because them can't start it by themselves, you know. Because nobody no really know them. So what do I have to do? I have to call Rick Star name, I have to call Vegas name, and them something there. You understand me? I say, them just get up and say, oh, I could build a platform like how Rick Star get up and say, you might build a platform from ground. Them not have the patience and them.
Facts.
Yes. That's where you see them come on and say, yo. Notice the man as
actually in a fall, man. After the internet and from last night, the internet stays when the rain fall, it will go in and out.
But anyway, so go on the reason.
Yeah, but sorry, you think they are more steady, right? Because it sounds like a kind of domino like a wall.
When we reach back on level ground, we will try check back in.
All right, cool, Zombie. Be careful. Mash up the place, my boss.
Yeah, man. Live application, I see you calling, and where you gone?
Yeah, we're on it.
Oh, so you want to check it back, you know. Where are you with live application? Yeah, I know from the other day.
Yo. Panama.
Yeah, there, yo. There, I hear. Are you Rick? You me want to ask a question or no? I want to ask a question, but me no want disrespect the channel. I don't want disrespect the channel, so me I go ask it and just lay low for a minute. So anybody who don't agree, anybody no, what I know, Rick, hear this. So yeah. Anybody who don't support, anybody who support Killer and don't support certain artists, then consider Philistine or man lovers or haters.
Repeat, sorry, bit of a catch that. Repeat.
I say anyone who support Bounty Killer is considered a Philistine.
Who said that though?
No, because me hear some man with you call me name in the book. You me no want disrespect the channel. That's why me no call on the Rick, but me I listen no but yo to me respect you. Me respect you and me no want come argue on your channel. Yeah. That's why me just lay low. But me can't bother some man I call up my name and I show word. Yo, my youth, me support Killer. Why me could be a Philistine?
Don't worry about that, man. Everything good, man. Yeah, you take Killer by a wheelchair today for your youth. I'm a lover move there. Killer good, man. Don't worry yourself, man.
And that's why, because the man them, all right. The man them went I support Killer them. Like since we reach one that thing there. Oh, me not see no man check him. And I say, yo, Killer deal with that panel level and I try to discuss that on like the platform. You know, I just like
Hey Rick, you know say me as a Killer fan, the reason this are the only platform I go fan. Because me know say is enough people here so think different. And this one make this planet, hear me. This one make this chat the life interested. Yeah, everybody is not a Killer fan. I me read that, but me notice the artists always come and style Killer fans. Hey, why you styling Killer fans? So anybody who support Bounty Killer is a Philistine? So what about the people who support you? They're fans. They're just a fans.
Live application.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you see?
All right,
No,
live
him call me
application.
name.
Watch
No,
this
no.
now.
Walla. Him call
Don't
me
lay
name.
low, you know.
That's how
No,
you
hold on,
address it.
man.
That's how you
Don't
address
lay
it.
low. Don't lay low. Just stand your
Yeah.
ground. You hear me I say, right? You hear me I
Yeah.
say. You see with you now.
Yeah.
You see once a bounty killer and Subi war. Yeah.
Yeah.
You is a Philistine in my eyes. You get what me I say? But
Yeah.
at the same time now, when it come on to reasoning, no man,
Yeah.
me and you can reason now, we can laugh
Well,
and
all
whatever,
right. All right.
whatever. That good that's up.
Yeah,
But what
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying is that don't
Yes.
listen me. Not everything is applicable to you. So if it's
Yeah,
not
because
applicable to you, leave it alone, brother.
the thing is,
All
Leave it
right. All
alone
right.
because you
live
don't know where
application,
we know. You
live
don't know where
application,
we know, brother.
live
Yeah.
application. Because the reason where Vegas are reason for, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Exactly.
You know, just like
Oh, all right. All right. All right. All right. All
Yeah,
right. All right.
so
All
if
right.
it's not applicable to you, brother, don't pick it up.
I don't know flavor Max first day already because you know exactly where Serbia are.
Exactly.
So we don't think pan it over IG today because you know right. But I
Just
know
Michael Jordan.
No, man, Rick Star, you know,
What to
Jordan?
Eh?
Where this
No.
Rick? Hey, Rick.
what are the Jordan? But also our life application knows something now though. Why that name is stuck by your phone? Because you shouldn't ball about it. Philistine, brother.
No. Me good with it. Everybody listen, Rick. It's not my issue, right? I'm a Killer fan. In the war, right? In the war, I was supporting Killer, but me never yet. You can't find me disrespecting the artist and calling him no homophobic name. Me not do that. But this is the only platform I'm a part of, and the reason I like this platform because everybody's not a Bounty Killer fan, and that's what makes the Rich Storm life interested to me. This is the only place. You will ever hear me call. I don't want to go where everybody is a Bounty Killer fan. You're not interested. But me can't. It just me can't hear say yo anybody who will kill us Philistine, but cool. Let's go
Nobody
leave
not
it
say that,
alone.
brother. Nobody not say that. You are interpret things that way there, and you are put something on your
All
head,
right.
waiting up dip on your head, and that we are telling
And
you.
me I leave it alone.
Say,
Me I leave it
we,
alone.
Yeah,
All
man.
we
right.
are saying,
Just be yourself.
yes, man, because guess what
I'll
going on?
leave it.
But guess
I'll
what
leave it
going on?
alone.
But guess what going on? You check in
Yes.
more time, and the one of
Yes.
the reason, right?
Yes,
We
sir.
talk, and there's no
Yep.
hostility. But we
Yep.
just know, say, once a Subian killer, automatically you are gonna be a Philistine. I just say it go.
That's cool. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Where
Me
you
I deal
see,
with that.
once you are
And
done and whatever.
I bullshit just a while ago.
Hold on, Jordan, hold on. You see, you know.
You don't care where I want to say
Hold
bullshit.
on, you the affiliate, you know.
You just say
Hold
bullshit.
on. Yeah, me say.
Panama is
I
about
was a
2 days.
Vegas fan, and I was a Vegas fan, and I would not say another man with a different name. Bullshit. The man want to be a fan of the artist, be a fan of the
But
artist.
hold on, man, but you don't even know what I mean. What I mean?
Well, you can't say
What I
man a
mean?
Philistine because he is a killer fan.
No, hold on, no, because
No,
you're not understanding.
Jordan,
You're
you
not
have to pick up the right
understanding
man.
what I am saying. What I'm saying, let me put it in a different terminology. He is an enemy. And that me I talk about in a clash. Me no means that me go see him a road and style him and diss him. Me and him not have nothing. But me just know say we are rival. That me mean, brother.
Me and your rival not debating
Well,
right now.
Well, right now, you the Phillies, you know. So if you slip, you will put on the team for
Yo,
you.
yeah, me I say me not slip on nothing at all. You can't call me any name you want to call me.
Yeah,
Jordan
me I say.
Brad.
Yeah, me I say Jordan. Right
Jordan
now,
Brad.
right now, the way you
Jordan.
go down the road, me see you go. Philistine road, me see you
Yo,
go.
me say me back Brad. Call me anything you want to call me.
Brother, hear me I say, man. Me now go entertain that life, that type of energy there tonight, you know, because I feel like the argument is here for one specific person.
True.
You see it. So, and me not think none of them man are so me no want
listen to me. No, real talk.
Life application.
Yo, guys, sorry. So, yo. Sorry to the panel for story not fooling it.
Where that flame they go back, him know himself, bro.
Exactly.
All right, respect. There you go and listen. There you go and listen.
Let's have a occasion. And a bubble up for 2 color.
Yo, Gavil, where are you with? Gavil, you hide. Find Gavil at your early from King.
Yo. Panama cook up food for 2 days and ready to share it out.
No, man, no. But hey, as a matter of fact, Imhotep.
Yeah.
Yo, tell the artist if
Where you deal
they
with
unblock
Jalan?
me now. Hey, you
Where's the
must
what?
tell the artist to unblock me. Where they under the pan Subi life, you know, me want join, you know. And me notice saying block me, you know. Tell them to free me up, free me up, free me
But
up,
no, him there, man. Him there.
free me up,
In a suspension.
free me up. Hey, hey,
Live application. Are
yeah.
you black? Are you black live application for your life?
No,
Yo, me
no
block
sir.
over them, my youth.
Well,
In
I'm
a
probably
suspension week.
listen me.
Hey,
Probably couple of the warriors them, you know, because you don't know once a wartime, the warriors them
yeah,
things will come
yeah.
out party.
Hey. He
So
must
you
tell,
know that
listen.
go.
Yo, tell the Vegas thing say on the frame me up. Me want join the line
You have to go.
and defend till the argument enough time. In love though, in
Panama,
love. No war thing with the fan.
you have to go pay your fine.
Jaja, you're not run good at all.
Yo.
Oh, Jalan, yeah, that quarter does, brother. Weekend, you know, drive this weekend.
Brother Jalan work for himself, you know, Jalan I want boss, you know.
No, other that me ask if you know what this the weekend, me ask where you are your boss or that.
Me one boss, one I can't work and more work, brother.
Well,
So me I
That
drink
must
and I
not.
enjoy myself around the idea, man. I full
That
enjoy myself, man.
okay. That can me know say so
Hold
your
on,
phone.
let me read this. Big up Miss Julia. Miss Julia said them need to stop create fool narrative. A fool narratives. A Philistine is the one that forward with ill intention. If it don't apply, yeah, let it fly. You have some man where directly forward with an agenda for try for real, you know. And another them man, and as bad as things,
I was told that I'm a Philistine.
Relax, my brother, because you have a different thing you depend from one really and one, bro. And that's time to from the get go.
Yeah, Rick, you man make some money with you, man. No, see, man, I enjoy yourself, man. I pay drunk, and about so big old cigar.
As me say,
brother,
a man
we
are
right
represent because you have bad boy they were forward and real. Even when I to the whole thing there, Flavor Max, and I say what I say. You already know where Flavor Max depend from me seeing forward and what agenda. I don't have a problem, brother. But you have some other man where some different depend. There's some my problem there. You see? So, but anyways, back to how we say again.
Before you cut,
so I want the topic in the night. I want the topic.
before you cut Rick Star, you have to make it clear, you know. The man them see the platform, you know. If a man have talent, I was spicy that about though. We pass a topic there.
Yeah, spice thing, but
well, I want to talk a while ago. Who that?
Hold on, man. Make super service.
No, in mute back because I look like it.
Oh, word.
And when I say quickly is we don't want the people and get the thing twisted, you know. We not beg nobody say yo, see your officer Vegas, you know. However, there is some people who come on the platform. First them did I say Vegas when the clash are going. But through as the clash done so, I realize they don't get them weird. We realize they don't turn Philistine and want to come on the platform and we see them agenda. So we basically as if we look out for the Philistine them. So
true.
If you support an artist, we not start nobody from support who them a support, you know. Me know why everybody support me neither. If everybody support me, that means I do something wrong. You understand what I say? I mean, I go get no constructive criticism. However, we know some people who come on the man platform, them say them do music, and you never hear them come yet and promote a new song. You never see them come yet cause people underestimate them little platform and more time now. Them don't know say yo, I just 5 or 10 or 15 or 20 or 30 people you have to make area, you know, and your career take off, you know. Some people just underestimate the platform.
Sure.
So then come, them now promote their music, right? Them want busting about them want start from the top. They want to start from the top, they want to feel like so they up there with Sizzler, then they up there with Vegas, then they up there with Cape Town, them. Then up there with the artists and we already established our career.
So through them come on the platform now and them say everybody there has a whole a reason and we not really play the classism role or the status role. Them get comfortable, right? And forgot say, yo, them they on a platform where they can make the world hear them and spread their music. You understand me I say? But them feel like them bigger than who they are. Nobody don't know them, nobody you know sing no hit song, nobody don't know you. So when you come on the platform, for you use the opportunity to promote yourself because Rick Storm is a musical platform, you know, that's why artists come on it.
True.
Yeah, so I say, man, me mix it up more than little politics and all them something there. See? But it makes a political base and because artists are talk about the political views and the panel we discuss it too. But women, if you know the platform is a platform where people talk music. It's not different from RFM, the buzz. It's just that we can come over here every night, come buzz. You see? Every other night, and if you're not buzz, we go for our next platform, go buzz. So if a man come in now promoting music and a music himself, that means him have a different agenda. You see? If a man come and hear people attack, right? And case in point, the brother we just attack a while ago. We know who him artists already. So if him attack and a man we are opposed to him, and you know if you jump into the argument and buy out the argument. You see what I say? If a Vegas fan and a next man fan argue, stop by the man them argument because at the end of the day you say artist, you know, promote your music. Yeah?
True.
And well humbleness. That's why some man don't make it in a music. Some people go around people and them don't make it in a music because their heart not clean. So me also just look out for them type of people and make it people understand. So when you hear we run them and burn them out on the platform, we just know who they are and pick them from early out. And it never take 24 hours or 12 hours. Before they run go make video disrespect Rick Storm. So Rick Storm in a people pocket. You see? That's why I come on the platform come do no super chat and them something, you know. Because I know say once me do one of them something, I go see them screenshot it and put it up and say, see it? I buy up the man platform, you know, blah blah blah. You understand what I say? So we just make the eye
Hey,
them
yo,
know.
Vegas. Yo,
Yeah.
Vegas, yo, me want to ask a question. Yo, I want you to talk to your team, you know, because when they may listen to your live, I don't know, a reason good, but me know to say life application black, on the black me over there, you know, I want you to free up the thing, you know. Know what I say? I want you free it up
Free
still.
him up.
Look for me name and free it up. Free
Free
it
up
up,
life
all right?
application, man. The man
Yeah, yeah, where there, you where there no a reason, and the reason and wicked. I'm the one joining, but me know say as a killer fan, on the probably put a ban on me. So free up the thing, please. Free up the thing.
Sir, no, sir. Nobody no get no black because of the man an artist fan. So no lose the narrative there alone because we have people on the platform with different diverse arguments. So we don't want to get the thing twisted.
True.
But we not take
Yeah, but me
disrespect
never
from
did say
nobody.
before.
We not take
Me
disrespect
never
from
style
nobody.
you.
The
Me never
conversation
style
is
you before.
not about none of that. The conversation is just to make the eye them know say sometimes when you hear we kick off with some people on the platform, we know them agenda.
True.
That the
All right,
conversation
cool.
is about.
Respect.
You
So
understand?
me want
True.
make me want say something.
And just to add to that, just to add to that is so and next thing when we want to make the people when the man them dep forward on platform, pick up certain feelings and emotion, a man get this. Me don't want a man to come and talk about Rick Storm, oh that make the man them a this and the man them a that. Brother, how you gonna say because you know exactly what you do, brother.
No,
Yeah,
because
no,
they want go back go make video go say people as at Rick Storm are support it. Just notice it now that me I try to tell you. Them want go put video and say, yo, the one Rick Storm he must support the thing them. You see, I remember saying in the clash, you know. In the clash, you know, enough man go against certain artists, you know, and I try walk back them talk now, you know, to get back in from good side, you know. You remember that too, you know. Enough
yeah.
man go style artists and I remember saying, you know,
So me can say
more
something, brother.
remember this carefully, you know. Me see certain boy come on the platform and this the other artist, you know, me say you. More remember, you know, your artist, leave it alone.
True.
Because me know when the clash done, man, I go ball.
Yeah, my laugh till my
Mr.
week
Vegas.
one night, yeah.
Mr. Vegas.
Jordan, let me hear your answer, no?
Mr. Vegas. You hear me?
Yeah, man, we are here.
Vegas, me I talk to him. You hear me, Vegas? You know answer.
When you hear you, man. Man, yeah, yeah, man. Let's go and talk, man. Yeah, just
Yeah,
talk, man.
let's go and talk, man. We're there, man. Yeah.
Hear me I say. Because I want to know why you call me Philistine. Because me say you go up on your live and you sing about a song about the man. Why you call me Philistine for that? Basically, Philistine, yeah, say a while ago, Philistine is a man who come over here with narrative. So, what kind of narrative me can come about me have my own opinion? It's an opinion me have. So, why my opinion become a narrative?
I was part Subi there because me can speak from my observation, but I mean,
yeah, brother, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you.
Hold on, man. Yeah, so you see,
you talk to
get
Subi,
your
brother.
feelings.
Brother, I say me I talk to Subi, man. I want to jump down, man. I Subi me I talk to. What kind of Ross feelings you talk about?
You see that? I style your try style now. That necessarily.
What feelings? What kind of feelings?
But the feelings ain't a brother, man. Relax.
Hold on. I'm address a brother. Me sing about Francine and your ball about it. Come like you do want me sing about you, brother.
You know, say,
Francine, me sing about brother. Why you make it bother you?
Why never bother me. Never bother me. We're talking about
and me. You're coming at the argument, Jordan. I keep telling you, say, load the argument, because I see the Philistine, I join with the Philistine. So when you want to join the Philistine, you become a Philistine. That's what I'm thinking, man. Because I warn you, we there with you every night. When some man no come out, we there with you every night. I tell you, say, load the argument. And you still have to take up the argument through your weed or your liquor.
Take up no man argument. Me just call and talk about my view, brother. Me never call for no man argument.
You're forward for the thing and you see a piece of argument that go on, you jump right now the argument. Say, load the argument.
Yeah, jump in.
But you know, say any taxi.
Just answer the question, Jordan. Where you ask which argument? I see my argument, brother.
No, but brother, me no jump in on a man argument more than me say.
No, you come for
Listen,
brother. You're not listening. A piece of reason I go on. And I say to you, say, load the argument because that me not deal with you. I deal with the man them with the Philistine them. You continue to push the argument and I take up the argument with the man them lay upon the table.
Brother, I don't feed them argument, I feed me argument.
No, that them did I say and you come straighten it. And that them did I say. So if you never did I listen to the thing, you're wrong, then you just jump in and take on the thing.
Yeah, that's
what it is.
No, you don't know. All right, so me I tell you, if me I tell you, if you load the thing and you not load the thing, then you become a Philistine, brother. Because you strengthen the argument with the man, them are totally disrespect, brother. Because we keep saying to you, say, we keep saying to you, say, them man they go call out them general to clash with Khago. Understand me? I say, you will not look on it that way, you da call out maybe anybody to clash with Khago. Them man they go feel like it's a disrespect to call out for them general to clash with Khago. And that way I say, brother. So you jump in at the argument and I tell you about the argument, bro. But that's not the argument tonight. Me just make him man them know, say. And the people them will come in and join with them and will join with you. Make them know, so when I hear we have bunch of fire for some people, we know exactly what we are doing. Because they come to leech from the man platform. And they know what to see Vegas over here, you know. You know, they don't want to see Vegas over here. Because them are over here. You understand? And they want to take over the man thing. You understand me? I say, and they hate the fact that Vegas come over here, come with a reason. That's the problem, brother. And they hate them. Once they see Vegas over here, and then come and them interact with Vegas, then feel like them and Vegas step on the same size. Them man, they never sing a song in their life, brother. You can't talk to Vegas. You're lucky you get the opportunity to feel more a conversation with me. Because when you can't hold a conversation with no other artist in the dancehall, no other artist we boss. No other artist in the dancehall we boss now look for money, you know. No other artist when you can't even get a heel. You see what I say? Them saying song come to me listen song and give them back my feedback. And through them I like the feedback them in them feelings, brother.
Facts.
You see what I say? But me know them a feelings from morning, because I say Imhotep. Don't give them boy them number, you know. Just give them the message. And me listen to the song them and give me feedback and them begs to me give them the feedback. You understand? Because them things me I go just gas them up and say, yeah man, I go tell you the truth when I listen to your music. And even true with that said, them come on the platform and they don't take the opportunity on the platform to promote the music. Remember 1 week the line up clash and we promote the clash, every clash I go on Friday or Saturday.
Disappear.
No, we not see nobody come sing the
You
music,
know
brother.
what
So when them voice louder than the music where them a say them a promote, brother.
But Subi, they run for the clash, but they want to run come the promote you and Khago clash though.
Let me tell the brother, man.
Yeah.
Them boy they fi go, man.
And the man talk about all the panel bias and all that.
In my view, the man them not rate. The man them way I do that, no, I certain man not rate Khago because if
Yeah, bro.
Because I know this structure the thing go, you know.
Yeah, fam. Yo,
Anybody will come
I
and
think
say,
so. I think I am.
Yeah, got you. Oh, I cut that. I mean, I say anybody will rate Khago on a certain level. Khago can just come out and burn him fire on Vegas and Arena. Vegas can come out and burn him fire on Khago. And now it's United because the two artists them, you see. But you know, we as fans are people who say them are fans of Khago. Me expect say yo, you know, them for Ahmed sponsor level and see how the fan base them structure and see what go work and what go.
Me totally agree with that.
Look like fool and what now go make a man look like fool. So if you are go out here and support that thing when I go man make it look like Khago one little hungry belly and yeah, you know Rick Khago, brother.
But Rick, me totally agree with them. I'm telling you why I agree with you. Because you see a real Vegas fan no say here go on now. What heap of Vegas fans rate Khago and say Khago. You see a real Khago fan no say, right? What heap of Vegas fans say Khago. So therefore now, how you say you rate Khago and you are genuine Khago fan and you don't know that? How you come and push a war between Khago and Vegas, knowing say what if a Vegas fan say Khago? So anytime war start now, a division that.
All right. Let me say something about that. Because nobody in a push no war. The only thing I said Vegas and Khago.
Brother, and you, Jordan. And you, man.
I make this thing about you, brother. And that and then say the thing develop from before you join the live. You see, so when you forward in an argument where Ray, brother, we're already gone. Yeah. So you see,
true.
So me understand where you look for it, you know. You see, but
hey, Jordan.
Yeah.
Jordan, it's the youth where they talk about, and the youth then it's for clash, you know. And the boy run from the clash, and then in command and I chat a bag of thing about Vegas and Khago for clash, and I talk about clashing. When I say they were film clash there, how come he might run up in mode about clashing, and when him did for clash you, him run we gone. Nobody not see him. You see?
But Brian,
so
But Brian,
so that's like because as I say,
yeah, go ahead.
What I emote, may I say Flavor Max forward here and find I think the Flavor Max they are as I mean what Flavor Max is about and where my push, but me no business, brother. I mean because I know say you Flavor Max that and from me see Flavor Max check in and know say even though me expect him to check in today and tell we about killer contribution we make, but I'm not interested in that part. I'm only interested in that negative part. But him probably listen still. But the thing is, as I say, brother, you know, a man can't come and I use style and I use feelings and I try to chew off an argument because Ray and then expect say, yo, people are going, Ray, boy, falling, man.
Rick, watch this now. Watch this, right? The conversation, you know, right, was really Flavor Max and Spirit are push the narrative, right? That is fair, that is fine. Subi a push back at them, fine, right? Yeah. Him come from nowhere and I come with the gasoline and try pour upon it when it not have nothing to do with him. The conversation have nothing to do with him. I'm gonna say this again. Any genuine Khago fan or any genuine Khago supporter who I go say Khago and Mr. Vegas for clash, me have to look upon them sideways. And any Vegas fan or Vegas supporter, I go say Vegas and Khago for clash, me I go look upon them sideways because guess where going now? During the war between Khago and Octane, or during the war between Subi and Killer, one heap of Khago fans I say Subi. When Khago and Octane are war, one heap of fans from Subi side in the trenches with Khago. So not because Khago sing one song that means the whole link must mash up and everybody turn enemy and Philistine and this and that. No. We keep it real. You see, once we read from the beginning, we are going to read to the end. And that's when enough people don't have in the space. And that me I say.
Yeah, the people I like me dip on the platform and you know, Vegas and Khago fans in the chat I tell them one and yo go
exactly.
Yo, Mr. Fly, why you not come join in on the platform and me get to talk to you? Brother, I mean, I no artist chick over here saying, brother. Me no artist. Boy, me tell you this. From me a young boy, me hustle my money. If I make music to make me make money, me make $1 in a life. You hear that? Me have everything I want in a life already, brother. Don't fuck yourself, boy, artist. Me not look no artist over here, so brother. Me just come over here so because I respect the youth here. And me like him platform because I love music. You hear? Me sing two local song in a life and then and they only gonna away because I never try to push the music no in my life yet. I look a fun man going over here, so when someone deal over here so the music with your child. You hear that? So nobody come pre me on an artist thing, brother. Brother, me have my career different from music, yeah?
I know say you see them say two youth where imitate call Flavor Max and the youth
and Spirit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they know say it because them know say which platform where genuine and everybody have them say no matter who is it, no matter the person or the background or what. The boy them I use a term I try to say yo the one going
Brian, I have no problem with that, brother.
Yeah, true.
You know what say I just say it, brother.
Yeah, but no, but I don't all them are going.
Well, man. That's not my problem, brother. My problem is a man way forward and I try to use like a style and craft and go somewhere else and rate. Now go work, brother. You see, that's so me no business.
Yeah.
If you Max one forward and know say yo,
anytime
agenda way more. No business and entertainment, brother.
Free for talk. Good. I guess so going me not have no problem with them man there. Me not a problem with them.
The first thing brother when the argument surrounding it, if you don't notice, from the night, when the man calling, the first thing the man say, yo, Rico, you always a cut off the people when the man talk. I mean, look funny thing about, but just because we eat a big like thing, like after this, so maybe address him, First thing me want if I feel your platform, cause it look like I feel your platform, brother. How we reach that? Which man you ever see me dey fire at this, whether killer fan or me you never hear me at this no man fire, brother.
I saw him real.
And then me see God for another platform now. I come at yo, me not
me I got join back the platform in a minute. Me I got drink 2 dragon. Come on.
Yeah, fam. Yeah, for real, yeah, man, him behave a bad man, cause he come with the loudest mouth, and him try call down people that try take. Come here, him say one time.
I see him where me hear, last time me hear Stubby and Flex and go at it, and I eat me ear, yo,
exactly.
Me I say, yo, but this man I realize there are 2 artists, them, I wish one man them Billy play, brother. Make you feel like say you're superior over man, them lock chat, bro.
Rick, let me tell this family. And this are the thing where mess up dancehall and it even mess up them like a social media space there. You see if I ain't a real in the beginning, don't be real down the road. I summon with brother. Me keep it 100. You see, if me real to you from the beginning, it means a year ago now. Already we disagree, we can respectfully disagree and keep it moving. When enough of them want to see now is the Khago fans them and Vegas fans them are diss up each other. And I say, yeah, we want to see war between Khago and Vegas. So guess what now? The Vegas fans them who did support Khago turn against each other. So what gonna happen now? You have all the black goddess and Nikki them supposed to fight now they chat and tell each other that kind of shit.
The thing is, hear me look on it. If Vegas and Khago want to go at it, no problem, but here why I think it have to be the artists them will decide and them have the last say. So if Khago fire a shot and Vegas say, listen me not interested in a war. I just know say I saw it go, brother. You see it? Yeah, boy. So when you go forward with a Ray and I try to draw me night, that makes me, brother.
Word.
Oh, me reaching there something. If you're talking man and a man this, brother, when you come and talk about Ray, this and that, you go, brother.
Yeah, in my bar, because me said one live already, me say, oh, me and Rick run a platform, yeah, I'm gonna tell you and Rick run a platform. Yeah, because people out of the loudest.
But watch this now, Rick. Watch this now, right? The same brother, right? The man do a live in idea, right? That are pretty much, after your head chip over one part, right? And you say what you say. The man do a live and the man play a voice note when me send him. That the voice note that about 2 months ago me send him the voice note there, right? And me never hide my feelings, make him know say here go on. Me see you over one part and me see the energy. What kind of energy that? So me I make him know 2 months ago, me I make him know say me see your brother. 2 months ago, I make you know say you're a Philistine. Me not laugh in front of your fake case and playing a hypocrite. Me not go do that. Me go tell you straight up, say brother, me see you and me see the energy. And that's me there. Me keep it 100. Me not go beat around the bush. So 2 months ago, me did don't see that already. So this doesn't surprise me because we have the receipts them. So to the ones who might want to come buy it out, they don't know what going on.
Yeah, that's what I tell them and them say, yo, low it, brother. This not have nothing to do with
exactly. It's bigger than Uno. It's bigger than Uno.
It's just one
bigger than Uno.
That's it. Because of feelings. Yeah,
we know we have to receive.
Tonight, two artists check in and promote them. The man them check in and deal with them thing decent, well official, Ed Friday, the man deal with the thing and the man grateful feed. And
man.
Well, enough time I see all 300, 200, 400, 100 people there, and man there every night, and according to him, he want to be artist, and he say, yo, promote your thing. No, I mean, you want to do that. And because you show no interest to that in your feelings. You can't use a style for me. That's it.
True.
But anyways, how will we that say again? Teddy, where are you?
Yo.
Yeah.
Well, go on.
I'm going to tell you, big up yourself.
Yeah, man, and man, them want people, man, them want to paint that narrative like, oh, killer fans, them are rubbish. Yeah, me personally, I don't care, I don't respond when no man want to say. Because if everybody has say yes, that not the energy, they're not going nowhere. That's it. So you have to have variety of people where I say different things. Some people are cartel, some people are red. What me not go do, me not take no this from no man because me not this no man. That's it. Yeah, we just reason music, and if we agree today, me can forward and agree with something Teddy I deal with. Tomorrow, me not agree with something else. I just say thing go. Yeah, me not go on my bed and pray no man and say, yo, this man had a fan of this, had a fan of Ray. No, brother. Come on. But anyways, go to Teddy make we hear how deal with.
No, man, I say I know you change the energy, cause
yeah, man, most definitely.
Me shot the song, I'm gonna hear Khago response. I want to use the time to call Khago and tell him, say, if you might listen, you need to respond.
For what?
Man can't call up
your
wife name. I want to hear it.
But probably he must say, me shot now bring the magnitude with a buzz where I look.
No. The thing is, if we silent him now, we might listen to him. He might listen.
That's true. But
and the thing is, if him go on the internet and hear nobody a call, and I call him out, he might get comfortable. Like say, we just have a leg of that.
But me shot go probably them both listening, so I don't know if he want to check in and
When I time when this thing check in, I listen all live about part of them I couldn't chime in because internet was weak and nice.
But yeah, me know how artists met, song wise, as me say, me shock song them are go on, but you don't know how them and them are mates like Buzz and Ray. Probably he must say, him nah Ray, and that's why me say me want to pre
Khago I build a new studio, man, in our time for that, I build a new studio.
That's the kind of reason of vaccine, man, I listen for, the same kind of energy we are saying. The man call up the man name in a song and the man respond. Why we are going to say whatever? You come on the platform and you love the music, you tell the man, say, yo, answer. And make the thing run.
The man are building studio, man.
In the studio, if you look and make a film music.
No, you know, don't make it. I'm just make a new studio in that yard. You make a new studio. I know he had his studio again. I sent you Junction.
What the
You
brother,
have a
man?
studio. Yeah, man, I Junction.
Waxy
He have a
right.
studio now.
Waxy is right, Teddy. Waxy is
What
correct.
you mean Waxy is right? The man make a studio. Imhotep.
Me say
Yes.
have a different studio now,
The man have
bedroom.
a brand
Waxy has
BMW and
said.
a phone, yes.
What on Teddy?
The man have a BMW. What on
Teddy?
Waxy? The man have a BMW.
Him say have money that mean he can buy gear. Him no need a body to give certain field studio. What kind of excuse? What you tell me say? What the Waxy is right?
Listen to Teddy. Listen to brother. Just listen. Listen. The man said, Waxy said, Khago have a new studio, right? And you not agreed with him, I said. But me I tell you, say him right about the part that me I say, brother.
Because I put that AC all day to the AC. Guy couldn't get no AC. The studio hot down there. And that's why I know that the AC, man. Go there put in AC. Yeah.
Wait, tell everybody mute one time. When I hear me,
Yeah, man. We're there.
I respond to my virgin thing there.
That's all right.
That's all right. Artist we check in, but maybe I tell him say probably like how we gone like so far, and I like probably the best. They like probably the next live would have better because you know what, as the artist and people are watching back the playback, your reasoning the way down on one part, you know.
Word, true.
Your reasoning up on the front where it easily, you know, accessible. You see. So yeah, man. But
what I was saying, Teddy, is that Waxy is saying Khago have a new studio. You get what I say? And you did sound like say, boy, you know, you're not agreed with him. I said something. I said he's right about Khago having a next studio in a summer in St. Elizabeth.
Yeah,
that's how you not oppose your brother.
I'm telling you, I break up. When I say still Imhotep, I don't think Khago have a problem with answer me shock, you know, but I think he want to see more buzz around him thing, you know. Because you know what, you know what, a war and the war, the way down in a one tunnel when nobody now see what go on, you see it. So, you know.
But all the buzz will create if him not respond.
No, but without it, well, yeah, without the thing is, as I said, probably we want to see where Khago next release, song release. That one, if I somewhere shade it towards Misha Canray, without can say, all right, you know.
Rick, Khago say, I too smarty. 1 second live application. Khago say, I too smarty in the war and a Vibes Cartel and Bounty Killer. So Khago will war anybody.
No, but may I say, how Teddy want it.
Word.
Oh, Teddy want it, me not think it will happen. So because I bet, all right, let's say Ayakian or anybody else when did want for war did respond like how Misha respond. He would have put out a song already, brother.
True.
But you know,
Rick, when I
read that super chat. Big up yourself, Reading Palace. Reading Palace, I say, yo, me no want a half-spirited clash. If Khago half-spirited, the clash is going to be boring. Want a clash when we know say both artists are into it with a passion. Exactly, brother.
True.
Imhotep. Imhotep, me want to ask a question.
You know?
What are they telling you? Imhotep, me want to ask a question, right?
Yeah, man, got you, no?
Even before the Killer clash, even before Killer and Vegas clash, Khago did release a song, This in Vegas. Yes. Why do you think Khago keep this in Vegas and Vegas and Khago supposed to Vegas show Khago support? Why you think him?
What you are going now? What you are going to? Because in fairness to Khago, when Khago dropped the song there, right?
Yes.
Really and truly still Subi did style him in a sarcastic way when Subi did sing this song when he tight up. When he actually saying can't believe a pretty Dan Khago want go. Right? Yes. That song was about in August, September. Subi dropped a song then. So when Mr. Khago dropped this song then now, me never feel no way because me know say you know Subi did shade him before. But when me tell Subi say, Mr. Subi here go on, that man look for you as him idol, in a make no sense you're really worried. You get what me I say? And Sue believe it there so. So now when Khago go sing that song recently now, you understand me? I say, Sue come out and he make it clear. Say, here go on Khago. Me and you now go war. Even when Khago dropped the first song last year, Sue come out and do, I think him do a live about it and say, here go on now. Me and Khago now go war because Khago is a man that put a bump on himself and blow up everybody. So he must show Khago head trip over one part. So him now go war with Khago. Fine. During the whole acting and Khago war, right? Them good. Fine. Yeah. Khago say he never check on him, blah, blah, blah. Long story short, him put out a this song. Sue come out and make it clear, so here go on now. Him not in a war with Khago. You have some people now who I say a Khago them I say, but at the same time, for entertainment, them want to see the division and fragmentation between the Khago fans them and the Subi fans them. And that's not the problem. Just the entertainment. Them not love to see the Khago fans them and the Subi fans them are war.
So you think what on the Teddy? So you think what on the Teddy? I go on, Teddy. Go on.
The problem with me after this reason now, with this whole thing, and we have to the boss down creating now. Around the class, Rick platform, one of the platform, one of the biggest debate platform on the class thing.
Word.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
If we set to Khago up on the platform when the song drop one night and we come out, I just said, what are we are reason? 2 live gone. And we are sidestep Khago. If Khago go up on the live and listen and hear we are telling him he needs to go answer. And that's for the energy that gone in it. But
Khago, you mean the Meshach? The Meshach war?
Yes, the Meshach war. So the fact that we are going on it and I focus on the Vegas part of now I'm gonna
word.
Kill that energy there.
Word up. No, but hold on, no, it's not you and Teddy. Teddy, remember saying no. You see the man them where you see I push it, them have an agenda because here we go on. Flavor Maxim run come the other night talk about say Khago him say. Lie him a tell. Because when Khago and acting in a war, him not then nowhere near Khago if say Khago. Me never hear Flavor Maxim. Yeah.
Who believe Flavor Max, bro? Nobody believe
exactly, but guess what him do? Guess what him do? I try use craft.
I say it where people believe.
Exactly, but him I try use craft. He say a Khago me say so me can speak on behalf of Khago. And that him want try to push an agenda to Teddy. So here go on now. Spirit, Flavor Max, them man they come with an agenda, and that's fine. All is fair. But when the next brother now I try to buy it out, it now have nothing to do with him because I really Spirit and Flavor Max. The dead are trying to manufacture one sitting with them know now go happen. You understand me? I say Khago sing the song and him sing one song I mentioned Meshach, not true. And it there in a song. So at the end of the day, right, that energy that should be say why Khago, say Meshach, Jack back song here there, you know, whatever. Because at the 2 hours they put in a song. So be not put nothing in a song. So be do one look at Instagram live and just a troll and then he make it clear, say you know. A one target. From long time we have say one target. From I Octane one clash to we have say one target same way. If we do one clash, we clash Octane long time I rub him out. Long time. But we now go clash Khago. Because at the end of the day, here we go now. Whatever issues him and Subi might have, make them sort it out. But me now get involved. Because me are the artist. And me now go turn against no Khagonians, the real people and when me say stand up on the ground and when me respect and rate. Because Khago and Subi are the differences. That means that me and Khago fans them are gonna have problems. No, me can't do it. As me say, me can't fake it. Me keep it 100. And me and no Khago fan will ever be in a problem. Whether Khago and Subi are go at it, we know say here go on. Them are the artists and them choose to go the road there. But me now go try and manufacture and push. Not as a Subi. The boy this saying this him back. No, Vegas fan now try push no war. So why any so-called Khago fans must try come push no war? Why? Because we want entertainment just to create a divisive environment between the two fan base. Then we're intertwined and interconnected. Come on, man. We have to look on the bigger picture.
They want Vegas fan them in a chat box. I tell Khago fan them face out them and anything they bro.
Not only that to Rick, but guess what going on now? Enough of the Vegas fans where it's both Khago and Vegas them say. Them are going left from Khago part and stay over Subi and vice versa. You get what me I say? When at the end of the day,
look like a big old a bunch of snake because
exactly, and people are saying, but hold on, the team up the other day.
Well, other people must say wait. Then at them man did not talk so positive the other day.
during the Octane and Khago war, and them turn enemy, they now see there. I laugh them and I laugh at people, and a joke thing. And that's some man want to see. Just for entertainment, only not genuine, brother. That's me there. Me keep it real and 100. You understand me? I say Khago and Sube are them differences. Me not in it. That's it there.
Great talk, man. The general check in. I think the general is an artist. I'm a virgin. I say, yo, you know him. I connect him.
Yeah, man. See him, go, man.
Blessed love my generals.
Yeah, bless up. Yeah, man. Me have a general them there, so I don't know if them have no question to ask, but you can tell the people where your name and so forth.
Yes, well, first and foremost, yeah, I want to big up to everybody what you in on the live.
Yeah, man, give
you know
that.
what I mean? And I want to big up the channel to see them to do a great job.
Yeah, man.
And I just want to introduce myself, you know, I go by the name of Spacealogs. Yeah. Forward from Manchester, Jamaica. You know what I mean? So, you know, I do reggae and dancehall, you know, genre. Also do a bit of producing. Just launched my record label, Vega Bass Entertainment. And me also do engineering as well. So majority of the material that you hear me release I come from my handwork, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, man.
So it's been a while the one in the music I do it then.
Yeah, man, it's been a while me in the game, you know?
Yeah. And I say your style of music where you say modern dancehall, reggae are just like a bit of both.
You know, I would have say a bit of both. You know what I mean? Mostly modern dancehall, you know what I mean? Kind of stick to the road.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay. Yeah, man. So you have like a social media platform where like your music them depend and so.
Yeah, man, me all over the digital platform, man. Instagram, Spotify, you name it, YouTube. You know what I mean?
And the name where you have right, you know, SPACIALUGGZ. That are the name where
Yeah, man, most definitely Spacealogs.
Yeah. Let me see the callers them in the chat ask if you do like real dancehall or you know.
Yeah, man, real dancehall music, man.
Even though trap to me is still is an extension of dancehall still, but you don't know you have like a real.
No, me not do trap music. I kind of featured on few of the trap rhythm them, but no, I'm not a trap artist.
Okay. So
I was doing music long before trap, so I really kind of, you know, swing on the side at the genre.
Okay, yeah. Based on all the ones so like you might do it for a while now. Big up yourself in the last one because you connect the link and say your link said we see.
Yeah, man. Big up Ocean. I don't know a thing going on. One bro, you see it? One family.
The chat box I say, yo, them not love for you for freestyle something, you know, because you know, we never like prepare and read. But we could have tell the people and say, listen, this is the artist music also. It's just last story make the connection same time. So we don't know if you want to freestyle something the people here. Said speed if you wish.
Yeah, man, you know, we always ready. You know, I just released the one upon my YouTube channel, Spacealogs.
Yeah.
Father God, me thank you for never leave my side, don't leave me while you. And me alone the youths a call you, cause in the ghetto upper heads them now go. The youth from the cells a call you, to keep the mind straight on the road when narrow. Cause me have dogs, we a do time, judge no say them innocent. Want live again? You know the thing, go man, you can just find me on the Instagram page, Spacealogs Vega Bass Entertainment.
Yeah,
and YouTube just the same. You know what I mean? Spotify all over the digital platform, you know?
Yeah, man. But I like the type of content where the man present to the people. But you feel like just I just say you do like different variety of dancehall.
Yeah, I do a lot of different variety of dancehall music, you know what I mean?
I said if you feel like just like the reggae lane at this moment, you feel like you know you can get a break from that, or you know. I mean,
you know, it depends on where you're trying to market your music.
Yeah.
you know, if you try to look at just a one hit or a couple of minutes, a couple of hours or a couple of months play within the Caribbean or Jamaica, yes, you're gonna try to you can merge yourself to more of the trap music, but I kind of play a wider scale, you know what I mean, a wider a globe. So you know what I mean, I kind of mostly focus on just doing modern dancehall / reggae, you know what I mean, and not just the trap music to just have it to stay one place. Cause I've been doing a bit of traveling, and when I go certain places, me not hear them sing nothing about trap. Me not hear them me not hear the people them play no music. I forward from 2010. So everything are from the early 2000s. So you know what I mean? And a lot of person who really travel and go certain places will know that.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? So I kind of stick to more of the roots dancehall type, the hardcore side.
Yeah. Good plan. Your name unique though. How you come up by that name there?
Yo, the name there's a history still in out. Yeah, you know, I was working with the styler, you know what I mean, Carl Brown man from St. Elizabeth while I was living in Kingston. You know what I mean? And I was what you call it, a printer, and him send me for the mullet. And I go for the spacer that little white cross thing where you put in between the tile for kind of, you know, get that groove there. And I spacer I go for same say, where your name from? So him just give me the name spacer from that time, it just log on. You know what I mean? It just stick.
Yeah. See it. Okay.
You know what I mean? And log is my last name, so I just, you know, spice it up and put the Z on the spacer logs and make it make sense.
Yeah, man. So as like make all your tune them and stuff, what where you get like the inspiration, you know, for make like a song like where just present to the people.
Well, the inspiration mostly forward from the songs them when me recently, you know what I mean, release, you know, it forward from a place deep down, you know what I mean, mostly from past events or, you know, events that I saw happening to other people or, you know what I mean, maybe I watch a movie or, you know what I mean, I read a book or I read some story or I see something happen. So I kind of try to put it in some song or try to, you know, make it make sense so people can even relate to whatever me try to produce or try to portray through the music. Like, you know, it's a way how you express a pain through the music. It's like use it for your type of therapy.
Yeah, man. Any artists out there where you kind of like look up to or inspired by RM with it?
You know, it's a Vado, I'm artist though.
Oh,
you know, because me's a man where I found from the side there. You know, Cassava Piece, Glen Drive, Evandale, same way. So, you know, Vado was always a artist who really inspire me. You know what I mean? And Barry Sammons, you know what I mean? Buju, I'm a godfather, same way. So, you don't know. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. As some powerful artists, them there. Great, man.
Most definitely, man.
Yeah, man.
So yo, look, drop your Vivo link in the chat so fans them can go check out your Vivo and thing, you see me?
Yeah, man, the Vivo up and running, man. Spacelux Vivo. You know, I have 2 channels I run on the YouTube right here. You know what I mean? Spacelux Vivo and Spacelux itself. You know what I mean? So you can just go check it out, man. 1-3. You know?
Yeah, man. That just like when him like hang up and so him can like you can't drop the link to in the last story because that's what I think. You have more right, you see. Yeah, man. But as we, like in your career now, in general, like which song you would say in your career are going for you up on a level, or you know. I give that buzz the way you make the thing feel real promising, like you will get a big break one at a time.
You know, say I'm not gonna really point on a specific song at the moment because you know each song really give me a different audience because you know each song most people kind of channel. You know, everybody have them favorite. You know what I mean? Because the songs that are, you know what I mean, relative. You know, when we are releasing since recently. So. But this song we have right now we call Father God, title Father God, we recently released it. It'll give me a buzz. You know what I mean? And me see it I get a lot of play over Audio Maka as well. I see the people them from Instagram tune in and let them share up the thing. The thing I go wide. You know what I mean? And we are trying again there. we are trying to gain the organic funds them. So we're not really buying no views, and we're not, you know what I mean? We're not spending the money on the views.
No,
We
sir,
can,
that's
but we're
not
not do that.
really.
We are trying to get the organic views them. So any
Yeah.
comments and any likes or any share, you don't know people genuinely do it. You see it?
Yeah, you don't know because it not really help if you like buy views and so on, because them they are literally ghosts, you know. Them they not help your platform already. You see that are just gimmicks. You see that,
Yeah, man, I row about them, man.
you have to get back to reality where you know you have to have real people for push a thing. So that is not really like a smart idea. But like you as I think that what vision you have for your like your career in like the next 5 to 10 years?
Well, the vision is, you know, because, you know, me I work on my record label as well, not just about me as an artist, but other artists that coming up in the game and also already in the game when me I try to say me can have a couple tracks with them or even an album or so forth. So the vision is to try to get the music out, try to gain a wider audience globally, and try to get my production be recognized. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, man, and hopefully it happens still. You see, because that's how I think. Yeah, man, but you don't know, you know. And as it really, you as a young artist, what kind of advice you have to give to other young artists like yourself, where I try to get a big break in that thing?
Well, consistency is the thing, you know, and believe. You know, not just believing, but just knowing what you really want and try to work and go for what you want, because you have a lot of peers, a lot of competition in the game. But if you can try to remove yourself from the competition and just stay in your lane,
stand
and
out.
just hold your head up high and just try to find you. You know what I mean? Try to be different.
Yeah, man.
So your logs, what on there? Log, make them know which reading advice, but which producer will have name or advice on reading before, isn't it?
You know what I work with? What you call him? Sean is the one at the time.
Okay, I work with
Yeah,
Sean.
Sean is on Solid Music, hardly a production. You know, but right now, me I run an independent label at the moment, so me just work with me. You know what I mean? I try to build my thing right now. As you can see right now, we're out going at the music, the youth them dominate, because you know a lot of we call them gatekeeper. Because a lot of bench me get on a lot of rhythms where or release, a lot of rhythms you know should to release. You know what I mean?
Man.
So
we understand how the thing go.
Yeah.
Even though I explained this already, but this person probably did log on. So Miss Julia said, please explain the name and why did you choose it. So I don't know if you want to run over that.
And Rick, you know, so the same question me gonna ask him in addition to our next one, but make him answer the one and then we can ask him the next question.
Okay, so how I come by this name, you know, I was working with a Tyler, you know, while I was in Kingston, Jamaica, and him send me for the little thing we call mullet, and I go for the spacer instead of the mullet, because me never really, me have no knowledge about it.
Word, yeah.
So just start calling me spacer, me just the spacer. You know, Lug is my last name, so I just put the Z on it and just make it spicy. You know what I mean? Yeah, man,
word.
Got you with your question, team.
Yeah, man. So spacer logs, you know, based on where we see I go on, we know the music I go always evolve, because we have seen the evolution of the music, right? Throughout the years, from the 80s, we can even go back to the 70s, the 60s, right? The 90s, 2000. Now within a 2023, so the music are evolved in so many ways, shape, and form. And what we are realizing now is that artificial intelligence is also dominating the music industry. And I think it is least spoken about, because case in point, I think about 2 or 3 weeks ago, you know, the members of the American music fraternity was raising the alarm about a robot, so to speak, where did I sing, must a Drake song or whatever, sing some better song or whatever. So I am asking this question now, are you guys observing, you know, these kind of developments, because it's going to affect how the music industry is operated, because right now, people can use their money and spend, right? And then can run up the numbers pan a song, right? Especially even in America, right? People with money, the big labels with money, they can actually put the artist on rotation and, you know, the song gone.
So I'm just saying, are you guys, observing and studying and trying to make sure say you're ready and prepared to go with the flow? You get what me I say?
Well, no, knowing me, it's always good for me. I'm a sponge when it comes on to knowledge. And growing up, I learn how to adjust, and adapt. So yeah, man, I'm ready anytime, because I've been doing this for a long period of time, and still not get the break yet, but the break coming out work for so long. So yes, man, I'm ready, man. Because I see what I go and still, America got always try to, dominate the industry. Whatever industry, not just the music only, but a lot of other industry with
but I mean musically
like
still, musically they're not gonna change still. They will always be based on the status when them set, they will always be the most dominant, even though they are not the highest consumers. You get what I say? Because if you even look at Afrobeats, right? On the African continent, you have over 1 billion people. 500 million people listen to Afrobeats and stuff like that. American population reach this, but them just structure everything as based on the exceptionalism mindset. Say everything there. So we are the highest. You get what I say? So no matter what other region you might have influence or dominance, if you don't have that dominance over this side here and I get the awards from this side, it's like you're not at the top of the pyramid, so to speak. You get me?
And we need to watch the pyramid too,
Yeah, because you have to start from somewhere.
Yes, man.
But you start from the base of the pyramid.
Yeah,
you have to start from the base of the pyramid still. But the goal is to reach up there still.
The goal is to reach there, of course, But as we say, it's not about the numbers or the huge popularity, Because me as an artist, not just just to being popular and all of that. Because I'm also doing the production part of it and the engineering part of it. So I'm not mind for work behind the scene.
True.
You understand what I say? And I try create good music, because a lot of people really don't understand this, And not just the music where I got buzz if you want next 2-3 years from now. And the next 10 years from now, you still can listen to the music and it still sound like a yesterday voice and it produce. So other type of legacy that I try to build at the moment.
And the type of songs and so when me see I put forward is songs when I feel like necessary in this space right now, So
yes, indeed.
Yeah, not discouraging to the one and what him do, you see, because
family listening, Rick. Sorry for cut your wisdom, family. Family listening, me realize as an artist where him deal with the message in the music, kind of lyrical content. You get what I say?
Yeah.
And them kind of lyrical content that is needed right now to for real.
So big up Nicky Willie. Nicky Willie said, I like how all the artists who came tonight seems humble.
True, man. True, man.
Humility is the key now.
True.
But before you go, my general, because you don't know as an artist, you don't want to make the thing look away, you want to make it seem official, because the official thing the man deal with. So you can tell the people again where to find you up on the social media and wait for them to check out your song them and them thing there. You see, so just remind them of the name and so forth. That means if I want to watch it and miss them, can hear it officially again.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, man. Blessed love again. I want to say you can find me on YouTube, Instagram, Spotify, SoundCloud, Reverb Nation, Audio Mac, all over the digital platform, and Apple Music as well. Even on Amazon, go by the name as Spacealogs, So, yeah, man, just type in SPACIALUGGZ.
Yeah, man.
That's me.
And I don't know if I want to give them another freestyle again before you, if you don't mind.
What you mean, man? The seminar, I'm not the way enough for me. My bank book bigger than a chimney. You see the markets there for me, and anywhere you see the brown in there, you see me. Some boy you rock some things we are not for them. I know them rock cash, give them. Cause anything you see me with the for me money pay for. Miss Rich tell broke life later. You know the style.
Yo, but look, before you go still, Imhotep,
More
Yeah.
ask him a question about how he go about like copywriting thing them, because that I don't follow enough artists right now. So ask him how him copywriting thing them.
Yeah, man,
go
if you're
about that.
one, so you can just
Yeah.
answer.
Word. Yeah, got you still, but one second. Let me say this real quick, right? So as space here logs, right?
Yeah, space logs.
All right, so I guess no man, a space here, based on what him tell me, right?
No.
SPACIA, because I'm looking at it right now.
Probably pronounce it.
Pronunciation. You know, as an artist, it's called being creative.
Word. Nothing wrong with that, you know. Nothing wrong with that still, no. I just not based on the conversation where they say, oh, you get the name when the virgin send you for the spacer and you grab the mallet.
Yes,
you get what I say, or vice versa. Yeah. So I just that's something I look on it from, you know. But that's a good look still, family, as me I say, you know. You get what I say? So I just want the man them to just stay focused and stay grounded as usual too, because the road kind of rugged out there too. You get what I say?
Yes,
the road
man.
rugged out there, man, and you don't know the whole politics and everything. That will never change. So me kind of would love to see the man them just chart them on apart and just go on to them thing. And also marketing, because you know marketing is very good. It's a very good tool. So it's a good thing when ones them can check in on these platforms to better, you know, interact with the people them and get the thing up and running even more too.
Most definitely. It
You
called
get what I
networking.
say?
You know?
So yeah, man. Networking. That's why they're on the $1 bill, family. Not to go off like a skeptic still, but that's why it's on the back of the $1 bill. You see the network.
Yeah.
Everything is a network, family. You get what I say? Yeah, man. A network, man. A real chat, man. You see it.
I might underestimate the number of people, but you can never tell if I ask the right set of people them are listening, you know.
Because that's true, because you know you really can't watch the numbers, you know. Because if you really watch if you watch the numbers sometime, you will never know, because and it's not the hundreds, you know. I just the one who really listen and the one who really can give the strength and pull the strength and make a share. You know what I mean?
All right. So what's this, family? All right. So me check in on one channel. Right, and you actually have 317 subs there now. So yeah, man, I give you a sub and I go check out your music too, man. Cause you don't know it going.
Give thanks, you know.
Yeah, man, bless up yourself, man.
Yeah, man. So big up yourself, you know, my general. Just go and do it. You see it, and you feel free to check in anytime.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. I already subscribe, you know.
Yeah, man. So that's I think there. So give thanks. You see it. Big up yourself. If you make
yeah, man. True.
Yeah,
true.
Man,
appreciate that. Appreciate that, man.
You don't know Eric. You don't know how we go to work, you know.
All right. So that's your work, my general.
Bless up, family.
Give thanks.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. So Jamaican Swiss. Me know you must have said, boy, we are worried about. I mean, must say you want to hold your we have to do. We are worried, and we are trying to explain to the people. So this platform is full of purpose, you know.
What big guy? Me no see me.
We are on screen there.
Yeah.
Me no want me see me face. Me Rick.
Like our camera. Then.
Yeah.
All right.
Rick.
Yeah, but what on Miss Swiss. Last 20, if you're there, listen same way. Remember if you drop him a link for him channel in the chat, you see it. Yeah, man. But go through Miss Swiss. Yeah, man.
I want to say good night to everybody.
Yeah, man.
Because
good
night. A night for me now, so me have to say good night. And I miss everyone, but circumstances take me away for some time, you know. And me a beg you, me a Jamaican, and me go tell you straight up. And me a tell everybody who listen to me, me a beg you to pray. I have a sister that me did have to run to her head in America. You remember the last days me tell you me was in America.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
And my sister, she have cancer. So so I was there with her for some time. Me a beg you for some prayer, because the whole we are Jamaican, we are prayer warrior. We know that.
True.
Me not ask Christ about that. Me know Jamaican people. So I am here
Faith
tonight.
is a powerful thing too, you know. Faith. Yeah, man, a powerful thing, you know.
Yes. So me I beg all of you, everyone who that hear me over the world, on the panel, everyone, me I beg all of you to put out a prayer for my sister. She named Julia Malcolm. You know,
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
I will tell her name because God is God and He always will be God. You know, and Rick, you know, me come here so come ball once upon a time, and me ball with love, and me ball with, when me say ball, me not ask Christ if I ball, me ball, me ball. Not talk about no cry, you know. And she's my best sister. She's the only one I was connected to. And when I heard that she was sick, yo, me did have to jump, instant jump, like from one day to the next day, you know. And I was there for some time with her to give her strength, and you know, but she's still up in the hospital back again. So me I ask you if you just pray for me sister, please.
Yeah, man.
Because me just ask you say, all I will do that. Yeah, beg you know. And me miss everyone, you know, because
Yeah, man.
me not have that joy anymore. It's like me cramp.
So may I have a question for your sister, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because I never forget the night when you came on. You know, that was right after Khago did that song. What? Father's song or whichever one, the mother's one, whichever one, right?
Yes,
that
the
song,
father's song.
yes, and you came on and you know you gave us your testimony and you know it was very touching and we respect that and we appreciate the energy there. You understand what I say? So at the end of the day, you know, there has to be a coping mechanism as well as to how you handle it mentally. Because you know you have to be strong as well and you have to look at the reality and the practicability of things. You understand what I say? So at least psychologically you're not gonna overburden yourself. There has to be a balance because at the end of the day, if you become stressed out about it, it's gonna affect your health and well-being as well. Yeah, so you have to kind of balance it. I understand it's easier said than done, but you know, you have to kind of try if you just focus on that too as well. But definitely, you know, it's just love we are sending your sister because that's the greatest thing that we can send your way. You understand what I say? So yeah, man. You know, so God is love. So yeah, man, that we are sending your way, sister. Love. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, man.
Really
Serious.
appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate
Yeah,
that
man.
because
Straight from the heart. Straight from the heart, sister. That's why.
I know.
That's why the
I
symbol
feel
of
it.
love. Yes, it comes from the heart. You know, straight from the
I
heart.
feel it
Yeah, man.
because
So that's how it go, man.
because if I tell you something, after that, when I came to Rick Channel and I vent my frustration and my love for my family, I was at home here one night and I get a call from my son. And when my son say I have to call my sister because I never have a relationship with them. And she's my best sister. But, you know, circumstances make things good on. And when we reach out to her and she tell me Wagwan, like it's like she tell me Wagwan the Monday night and I say no sir, me have to move. So
yes,
it just move like the Wednesday, you know. And I'm telling you, I tell myself say, you say in life, sometimes it is good to unite with the world because sometimes the world can make you find your position, you know that?
Yes.
The world can make you find your position and hurt. Because if you close away yourself sometimes you don't really know what your position is and hurt. But when you open and talk about certain things, you can find your position because me never know say certain things when they go on in my family car right. So me come ball and convent me frustration
Yes.
and automatically maybe about 1 week later me hear certain things, and then I mean God send for, you know.
Yes.
And when God sent for me, it's like, yes, I was ready to accept. And I did accept what God sent me to do. Because me was there in America, you know, and me go just instant step me make. Me just have to cancel my jobs and come and work for myself, me have my own company. So
That's
me,
right.
and that is the lucky thing about me, that me have my own work, me have my own company, so me could have cancel, send in some emails and cancel certain things, you know, and go. But right now, me I tell you, say, with due respect and manners, I came back and my sister get worse. But when I was there, she was good, very, very good. And now me come back home. Um, and after maybe 2 weeks, she went home because they sent her home because she get, the doctors was saying, okay, she get healed. They think she was healed. I don't know. They sent her back because they said she was good. Everything about her was good. And after 2 weeks,
Mm-hmm.
she go back to the hospital, and
Mm-hmm.
she's there now. So me know me a beg you all out because me know Jamaican people them pray.
Yeah, man. So what I want to ask you to do as well is this, right? Um,
Yeah,
check out some herbal doctors as well, because remember that cancer is an anomaly, in the blood cells and in the body, right? So
yeah.
therefore, the body is able to automatically heal itself. Now,
Definitely.
based on Western
Mm-hmm.
medicine, once they
Mm-hmm.
find out that you have cancer, the first thing they recommend is chemotherapy. And that is
Yes.
putting you through radiation, and it does more harm
Yes.
sometimes. So
Yes.
that's the first step a lot of people go to because they start to panic.
Yes.
But the reality
Yes.
is that there are many herbal remedies or
Yes.
natural
Yes.
homeopathic ways.
Definitely.
We boil with little bush
Definitely.
and we drink with little bush there. So we
Yes.
used to do them something
Yes.
all the time,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
And we used to live
Yes.
longer. So what I want
Yes.
you to do as well is to check out that option that you can be able to recommend it to her, because the
I do
body is
everything.
designed to heal itself naturally.
I do everything. Can
So,
I want to
so
ask you
just do
one
that for me,
question.
sister. Yes.
I want to ask you one question. What is your name again? Let me see if
Oh,
you use this thing.
my name is Imhotep.
Imhotep. Thank
Yes,
you very much.
Imhotep. Imhotep. Yeah.
Imhotep. Imhotep.
Imhotep. Imhotep.
Imhotep.
Everybody gets my name. Yeah. Imhotep.
Imhotep.
That's right.
Imhotep. Let me tell you something. I believe in herbs. Me go off of herbs natural straight.
All
In
right. So, sister.
everything.
All right, sister. Sorry for cut you. Let me say this really quick. You see, in Genesis chapter 1, verse 28, it
Mm-hmm.
says, the herbs are for the healing of the nation. It
Yes.
says, this shall be your food.
Yeah.
That way, even as a believer, even if you as a believer are a Bible believer, even the
Yeah.
Bible I tell you that. Say the
Yes.
herbs are for the healing of the nation. This shall be your food. So that was even an instruction. And the way we
Yes.
grew up, even in Jamaica, we grew up around the bushes and them something there. You
I
understand what I
know.
say? If we feel sick,
Yes.
them beat them boil all guaco bush and certain other leaf and beer we
Yes.
half the night
Yes.
and them something
And
there.
then we
And
can drink
if
Cersei.
we have mums, them
Yeah.
greater the busy and pour you
Yes.
kerosene oil and put
Yes.
it under your
Yes.
chin, and the
Yes.
mums gone
Yes.
down, you know, run up and down, gone in the hospital. No, you have mums and your yard, your parents
Yes.
take care of you. So
Definitely
I am
so.
saying, you drink your Cersei at morning time. We never like it, but it was good for us
Yeah.
because it cleans out the bloodstream. Or we get single Bible beat up in our egg and them something there. You understand
Yes.
me? I say
But
we used to drink them
yes.
things. So I'm saying naturally, them things that we really fear. Do me understand the time and place sometimes create that inconvenience there. But as it relates to your sister's well-being,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, man, you just check out the herbal scenarios, things where you can, recommend to her and say, or recommend a herbal doctor, herbal specialist, that can deal with healing her, because her body is able to heal naturally. It's just because of the money making thing because putting her through chemotherapy and the radiation is
She
going
a
to
go through
cost a lot, a
chemotherapy
lot, a lot, a
and
lot. Lots of
radiation and
sessions, and yes,
whole heap
lots
of
of
thing. But
sessions. More money is
yes,
being made at the detriment
yes,
of her as well. That's how the medical. That's just how it is. That's the reality. So you have to try and just get her in touch with some form of herbal doctor and look at the
okay,
homeopathic, organic, natural way to heal her. Look at that as
yes,
another option as well, because the instruction,
thank you.
according to a Christian, the instruction from God is Genesis 1 verse 28. The herbs are for the healing of the nation. This shall be
Yes,
your food. So
yes,
just go on with that, sister, and just be positive
yeah.
and have faith, man. But yeah, man, check out the herbal option there. Trust me.
You know,
You might thank me
yeah,
later.
yes, thank you very much.
Yeah, man.
And I want to say this. I believe in herbs just like you because no doctor can tell me say me have nothing,
Mm-hmm.
Because if me go a doctor and he tell me say me have anything and me not take doctor medicine, me deal with herbs
Mm-hmm.
straight up.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that I take in my life is herbs. If you see me, me are fat enough, but me will look like 20 because me deal with herbs. And this is what I try to I'm telling my sister, I'm giving her all the medicines that is natural from me, from within that I know. But she's not hope that she can take it. Me tell her son that he can take it to her and she can use it, drink it, and even the ganja, the oil, the cannabis oil, because now she have some swellings
Mm-hmm.
and then me tell her say if you use the cannabis oil
Yes.
if you rub the swelling. Me send go buy the cannabis oil down in a down in a Queens there, because me did
Yes.
have to come back home because of my job, you know, and they buy it just maybe 2 days ago, but she not get the real herbs where
All
she
right.
forget
So
because
so watch this now, sister. There's a good friend of mine named Bigotan, right? Check him out. I want you to check him out.
when they
He's in Jamaica, right? Very good
but
herbal brother.
my sister in a
But
New York.
he ships because him ship things to me too. So what I'm saying, he
Okay.
ships it anywhere him ship it.
Give me the number. Wait there. Let me look.
Bigotan. Yeah. Hold on. Let me give him number. Because he's a good brother of mine, right? And he does it. He's very good at it.
All right. Can you
All right.
please give me?
Let me give it to you right now. Are you ready?
Yes, me ready. Wait there. Plus 876.
Yeah, man. And I mean, any other ones who are interested in, cleansing out them system, because even as men, we have to do colon cleansing, Because if we don't do colon cleansing, right, a time I come, I got here, so we have colon cancer. Everybody start fret and I worry. But if we did a clean with colon, right, we wouldn't even have that problem there. And the colon cancer rate is high because we're not cleansing the colon on a regular basis. So, even them little things that we can prevent. So you say, Bigotan now, Bigotan will tell you and provide whatever herbs you need for that. He's very good. He's a very good dude. Trust me, very good brother. It's 876. 1 second, Sister Julia.
No,
876
me have 876 already.
329
329. Yeah.
0280.
0280.
Yeah, man.
What?
Bigotan, man. Bigotan. You can call him on WhatsApp or you can call him straight. Just make him know, man. Call him, man. Trust me. Trust me. You will thank me later.
Yes, because me believe in the herbs, because me grew up with the herbs. Because when I grew up like a poor girl,
Yes.
and all of us, even my
True.
sister too. So our parents grew up us on herbs. So herbs me believe in a straight up. I try to show them, but I know everybody go believe in you,
True.
because you see in life herbs, if me God doctor, me only have a broken bone. And even when me have the broken bone, the doctor can just put something on me and me finish the rest.
I want to say something
Because
to you, though, lady. First of all, good night, and I'm
good
sorry that you're going through
Night, Sister
what you're
Julie.
going through. Good night, girls. I'm sorry that you're going through what you're going through. And you have a long road ahead, and I'll jump on because I have taken care of two people who had cancer. One of them actually recovered, and then afterwards, after the 5 years, suscept to go went to her pass, right? So what I'm trying to say to you is that you, as someone who's going to be close to her or close in proximity to her, you have to be careful of your own energy too. Like even some days it's gonna drain you, and you have to make sure, especially as she get weaker and you start to see she going through certain stages, you have to make sure that
yeah,
your eyes,
me no cut you. Me
yeah.
drop them right in front of her and then me getting up in a emergency.
You see what I mean? You can't do that because this is. I'm not saying that you can't do that. I
I
understand that you have
wasn't
that
weak. I
emotion.
never weak. It was just something I see,
I
and then
understand.
it
I
was
understand.
sudden.
I understand, but this is what I'm saying to you, right? As you
Mm.
continue through, because I'm telling you, I just explaining my experience, just in case it can be helpful to you. Not saying that you're gonna have the same experience as me, but what I'm
Mm.
saying is, as they get weaker, they start to get more aware of the people that come around them. So you don't want to come around with the energy or the eyes of, oh, you're going dead, or
No.
any kind of energy
What
like
am
that.
I
You
able to
don't.
do?
It's
Me have,
easy. Pardon?
no man, me a strong peace purpose man. Me a fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, me a no water. Me a fire. Me
Okay,
blaze up.
good, good,
Yeah.
good, good. Yeah, so that's all I wanted to say to you. Say you ever get tired and you too must take some baths. Epsom salt and baking soda in a warm bath and just soak in it. You know what I mean? That put some
So me a fire man.
yeah. So you take care of yourself too because
Yes,
it
man. Me
will
connect
affect
to
you
God, you
too.
know. Sister, with
Mm?
due respect, thank you very much.
Good.
Me connect
Yeah.
like that to God because that's the reason God chose me to face her. You
Mm-hmm.
know,
Yeah.
and boy, I mean, I tell you no lie. When me
Yeah.
see me beautiful black sister,
Yeah.
let me tell you, say, me not tell you no lie. But me, she know, me, me have full strength. Me full of power. You
Good.
know, I came here on this
Mm-hmm.
show. We can't tell you. I mean, the ball come out, the ball.
Mm.
It
Mm.
come like a, me don't know if a God will show me. I mean, never know how to do it. But me have to
Mm.
reach out. And you see, 1 week later, after
Mm.
me come and reach show crying, and my sister call up for me and me
Yeah.
run to the US,
Mm-hmm.
you know. And when me go up there, my sister do the surgery the
Mm.
Wednesday.
Mm.
And my sister come out of recovery the Thursday morning.
Mm.
You know what the doctors asked me?
What?
The doctors asked me because I went there the Wednesday
Mm-hmm.
and I reached there the Wednesday night because me I come from Switzerland, you know.
Mm-hmm.
The doctor then asked me, say, what me do?
What do you mean?
Because my sister was vibrant and like
Oh.
she normal when she see me.
Okay. 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 Yeah. Yeah.
So me tell the doctor, say me come with God Almighty firearm.
Mm.
Mhm.
Hmm.
And
Christian, we can give a little encourage.
Mm.
Um,
can
yeah,
you
yeah,
can you let me finish? Yeah. All right, talk to me. Yeah, listen, you
yeah,
bro.
man. Oh, yeah, listen. All right, I don't know if you not hear me. Yeah,
No
man.
man,
This
no.
was first month. Hello, so we sorry for you the story with the sister. You know what I mean? All of we got through some family member was sick and we faced a struggle.
Mm.
Mm,
First more to tell us that we sorry to hear that. You know what I mean? But
yeah.
as I say, you're somebody who believe in scripture and you believe in a higher power.
Yes.
We can give one Bible text to read. And I have to read it now. I probably can read it tomorrow or
Carry
anytime. So
anytime. Yeah,
just yeah, man. Romans 8, going 35 to 39. You know, that's text there. Don't strengthen you. You know what I mean? Because that's important for your strength.
Romans 8 verse what?
35 to 39. You know.
Where it say, Teddy,
You know,
nothing wrong, man. Read it out now, man. It's a little moment too, you know. Nothing wrong.
No,
You can drop a little Bible verse too.
Pull up.
Eh?
Wait, listen.
Oh.
Not after the flesh, but after the spirit. For the law of the spirit of life in Christ Jesus hath made me free from the law of sin and death. For what the law...
No, don't play.
Don't play it. Just read it.
Yeah. Don't play that. Them might, you know.
Yeah.
It's copyright and whatever. But all right, yeah, make it stay right there now. You get me as a sister. Just check it out and deal it from there too.
Me
But
put it there.
as we say, sister, as just as how we have to embrace all means, and we have to embrace the practical means, and we have to embrace the spiritual means. You know, we have to embrace all the means. But you know, that which is more practicable, we have to focus on that too as well. You get me? I say,
You know why I came here. You know why I came here?
Yeah, listen.
Because when I was down and out, this is where I came. Nobody, me never know the pain when me they go through, you know. But the pain come to me. And me couldn't keep it, and me couldn't and me call my son in Jamaica. And my son tell me, say, he didn't want me to talk to my mama because of circumstances. So me say, okay, me have to find a way out. So I came here and everyone with Khago. This Khago song, me say, me don't know what he do to me. It's like he root me up and he set me at a place where me just focus on life and just tell me still say, woman, you're a woman. Be strong. Be positive. This is you. Fight. And 1 week later, my sister was so bad, really sick, bad, that she do a brain surgery from cancer. You know, so I came back here to tell you people what I've been through, and not because you people don't see me come back. It was not that I'm gone. It's because I was doing something what was very important. And I want you all that was crying with me at the moment when I was crying, I want you to pray for me and pray for my sister because it's not over.
Yes,
yeah, man. True.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, I remember you too.
True, man. Hey, sister, we're gonna pour out some libations for you too, man. Hear that?
Yes, I beg you.
Prayer,
Yes.
Libations, yeah, man.
Exactly.
All kind of work.
All kind of work.
You understand me? I say, but at the same time, you know, yeah, we have to go back to Eden. We have to go back to Eden, where we were one with nature.
I have
That's
Eden
the
with
purpose.
me. Even right now, me have Eden at my bedside.
Yeah. Back to Eden, where we were one with nature. That's where we should go.
Definitely. Yes, because I believe in Eden. Yes. Yes.
And I think you must have touched on it earlier. I just want to expand on it a little bit. When I'm talking about the practical stuff in terms of what we eat and take in, that's important.
Yes.
We can't eat not the process.
Yes.
Not the process. No processed food.
Yeah,
you know
that's
what I mean?
true.
You know, you should have to avoid anything with process.
But you don't know what?
Yeah.
Me no cut you. You see me sister?
Things are important. Huh?
You see me sister now? Me not see me sister eat no what I can. Me sister eat just bare greens. The only flesh me see me sister eat is fish. So this is what me asking God. Say that woman there we eat natural food. We are not rasta. We pray before she sit down in her car. Why? This is the question.
So my question though is this, sister, right? Is it a case where she just start to eat the fish and vegetable since she has been diagnosed, or years upon years she had the lifestyle?
Years, because when we go to Jamaica, she's the one who drive me.
Yes.
You understand? And me always study her. and me watch her food when cause me like me not lie no me like meat, you know.
Yeah, but
Me
yeah,
like
but
pork, me
but
clean
sister,
cloth.
sister, let me tell you this, right? There are some illnesses that are also hereditary, which means as a mother you can pass that down to your children, and it passed down to other children. So there are some likelihood that you will have some things where no matter how we lifestyle stay, it a got in our genes. We might have sickle cell. You understand me? I say we might have a sickle cell
Mm-hmm.
trait or whatever, where the white blood cells are more dominant than the red blood cells are, etc., etc. So I'm saying there are some things naturally we are gonna face these challenges.
Yeah.
The reality is that we have to be proactive, and make
Yeah.
sure say here go on now. You see, the herbs and whatever we have to do it in a moderation. If people want to eat them
Exactly.
meat, you can't fight them. You can't try superimpose nothing on them. But
No.
tell them say do it in moderation. Whatever you're
Moderation.
doing, do it in
Yeah.
moderation. You understand me? I say
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
little drip of poison, so to speak, it might not be as lethal as a spoonful. You understand what I'm saying? So if you eat a little chicken or whatever, you do it moderately. You eat vegetables and you mix up your thing. You understand me? I say in the
But me
morning time,
eat.
drink up your water, and you understand me? I say eat fruits and vegetables in the
Yeah.
morning part. Because guess what? You see this American breakfast with the
Mm-hmm.
with the bacon, egg and cheese sandwich and bagel sandwich
I
and
know my
egg and
sister
cheese.
that.
You see these kind of diets that we are consuming every day.
Killing them.
That is part of the problem as well.
Yes, but
That's
me I
just
gotta
the
tell you something.
reality.
Imote, that was not my sister. That was me who eat meat like pork, me eat fish, chicken. My sister eat greens and she no rasta. Me am more rasta than my sister. But me am pork and my sister not eat that.
Mm-hmm.
Even when me see my sister when I go to Jamaica and I go into her kitchen, me have to ask her, say, but Sissy look like are you a rasta? So it was like me no understand how our body get poisoned like that, But
Is she somebody that keep a lot of stress? Is she a stressful person? Or is she a calm person?
no, I don't know because she always have a smile.
Okay. Okay.
I don't
Yeah,
know, but I want beautiful black woman, may I tell you. Beautiful black woman. When me tell you, say, beautiful black woman, may I tell you from my heart. So, and it's a girl we eat natural banana, yam, and them the type of something she eat. Not even rice. If she, I heard she eat this what basmati once upon a
Yeah,
time.
Yeah.
And me
basmati.
say to
Yeah.
her, say,
Mm-hmm.
me name like the name. And he said, sister, and the only rice me eat, you know,
Basmati. Yeah.
basmati
greetings,
rice. So
Basmati. Yeah.
greetings everyone. Greetings
Yeah,
Greetings.
man.
everyone.
Bless up,
me don't
JBD.
know, but me just there so
Sister,
they beg you. Me they beg you from me heart.
Mm-hmm.
Me a plea to no because I hear some me when come cry before
Yeah.
and I
Mm.
Yeah.
hear some me I go cry again.
Remember.
Me a
Yeah.
beg on me have my sister, me love my sister so much because she's the only one in my family who me can send me money to and she spend it right.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You understand?
Yeah.
And my sister make me have a house.
Mm-hmm.
Because me
Mm-hmm.
send me money go give her and she buy the house for me. So me
Mm-hmm.
want to give you a heads up on what me talking about.
Yeah.
You know? And she right now, it was shocking to me. It was
Mm-hmm.
sudden to me. That's why
Mm-hmm.
no one didn't hear my voice for so long. And
Mm-hmm.
she's really down, 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 down. Where me still a question God. Me a human, so me go question God. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? Me is a human, and when you see certain things, you, certain things, when you even see people live righteous, you
Yeah.
go ask God, say, God, why?
Why? Yeah, I understand that.
Because that woman there when they live so righteous and that woman I pray to you in every minute, every second. So why is she God? What is happening? You know? So me I beg you, please, my family, me
Mm-hmm.
come back again with me, with my heart
Mm-hmm.
really hurt and broken. And I ask everyone on the panel all over the world,
Mm-hmm.
me I beg you to pray. Please, please, please to God. Pray for my sister. She named Julia Malcolm.
Mm-hmm.
She in a Jamaica hospital. Please, right now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay?
All right, my
In
love.
a Queens. Me a beg all of you just call her name to God and tell God to give her one more chance. Because we grow poverty. We don't live no life yet. We are some poor picnic. But God just give a chance. We don't know nothing about good life. I just know we get a chance to see it. So me just ask God if He give her one more chance to enjoy it because we don't know nothing about life. We grow up poor, some barefoot picnic where we don't have nothing with mama poor, with papa poor. So why now as we step up and they try to live as God give us something that we hand, He go get take away. Come on, me ask God one more chance. And me ask everybody on the panel to do it for me. Please, me a beg you. Do it for me sister. Her name is Julia Malcolm. And she's very good. She's a good soul. When me tell you this, because without her, we couldn't have a house. And she me send the money to. And she call me and say, sis, me see a house to sell. And me want you to buy. And me say to her, say, really, sis? And she say, yes. And me send me money and she go sign to it and buy for me. Make me have a place for myself right now in Jamaica. So me I beg everyone on the panel to pray for me sister. Please.
Okay.
And thanks very much.
In
Yeah,
Jesus'
man.
name, it's done. It message already gone. It's done, sister.
Yeah.
And I jump on because I hear you talking about your sister. This is Lady B, and I want to let you know that we'll keep praying. I don't really, I don't want to put a damp on your spirit, but I understand how it is when you have somebody when you have a sister who's sick. And sometimes it's like it doesn't matter what you do, you just have to try to keep strong. This month, I was in high school. One of my sisters took sick. She was my younger sister. It was three of us, we like triplets. So we were, I think, 2 years apart, and she took sick. Her birthday just passed May 13th. She took sick. I think the doctor said she had rheumatic fever, but we didn't hear that's what she had until she passed. And what Imhotep was saying about the bush remedy is like my mother, she is a bush woman. And she tried everything for pain, for joints. It's like she did everything she could. But my thought was we did not get the proper diagnosis, because I think if we had, she could have been saved with those bush remedy, right?
Definitely.
Yes. And so, when you're talking, I was busy doing some stuff. I said, let me jump on, give this lady a word of encouragement. Keep pushing. What the number Imhotep gave you, go ahead and contact that person, because we
Yes, I
have
will do
tried
so.
everything to preserve life.
Me
You
have
see what
every
I'm
bushman.
saying?
A bush we grew up on.
Because the other day, not to cut through what you're saying, the other day I was sick. Like with the big C, that was in last year May, and I did everything I could, and it's like I wasn't getting better. I had a friend came up to Mississippi from Jamaica. Her father is like in the 80s, 80 odd, and he gave her a whole lot of fever grass and that bush thing that they say was good for the big C. When I started taking that, I couldn't believe the transition. So those things really work. So what I'm
It
saying
works.
is,
Yes,
I'm gonna keep
sister.
you in
Thank you.
prayer as well, because I'm a praying person. I'm gonna keep you in
Yes, thank
prayer.
you.
You and your
Thank you.
family in prayer, and pray for
Yes.
yourself and do the
Those
best you
who
can.
don't know,
Definitely.
And try not to be stressed out. A lot of times we think we're not stressed out, but
Yes, mistress.
just do your
Exactly.
best. And also, me want to big up Rick Storm TV, because this is really an outlet for people to come
Yes.
share ideas, and listen to each other and get some, clarification with things. So big
Yes,
up
because
yourself,
me really
Rick.
stressed.
Yeah.
Me never
Amen to
want to
that.
come before because me went too stressed. And me never have the faith to come. You know, me try to come once and me give up. And me was too stressed, you know, fit to face it. And then me say, no, me I got stand up tonight and wait up.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Right.
Yes.
We're glad you
Yes.
came.
Yes.
Glad you
Yeah,
came.
man. Yeah,
Glad
man,
you
I'm
came.
glad say you come on, man, and just stay positive and stay strong
That's
because,
right.
like the sister say, you know, we all
Yes.
can feel the pain, you know, because
Everybody.
you know, like I feel like it's safe to say like everybody on this panel has been inflicted by this cancer thing. I see it. Yeah,
Yes.
because May 1st, 2 years ago, me lose my aunt, and 4 years prior to that, my mother. 4 years prior to that, my grandmother to the same thing. So, and it's not only a diet. I don't want you really look on it and say, boy, it's just a diet because remember, so we live in a toxic world too. So it's not just it's not just the diet alone. You know, it can be the roll-ons or kind of thing.
You know, so me think I roll on. Me think I call one. Who is talking?
Not only that too. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to cut you guys. She lives in America, right?
Yes, but before
Good.
she
So
was in
watch this
Jamaica
now.
living.
Yes, but what I'm saying is this, right? And yes, because me in a construction, me kind of understand a lot of things about even the houses because here we go now. When you go into these houses, the previous paint of the 70s and 80s was lead, right? So when they repainted the houses, they never scrape down the lead them from off of the trims them and the moldings and them something there. Then just repaint it, right? So once
like in the
it
US.
start to chip, is you are exposed to lead. So a lot of these houses are actually lead infested and you don't even know it. So you healthy and dead whatever, you know, right? Especially if you live like upon the north. You understand what I mean? So we have a lot of board houses and them things, siding and whatever. You realize a lot of lead is in these houses because they were built 100 years ago, 80 years ago. So you are so exposed to lead. The next thing is that inside our houses we have a fridge, we have a stove, we have a microwave, we have TV, we have so many appliances and things around. You are exposed to all of that cancerous radiation as well. So guess what? No matter listen to me, even if you are bigger than a par where you are eat everything bigger than a natural and Dr. Sebi, you still hurt yourself by exposure to these situations and these environments. So we have to kind of understand and balance out how we do it as well.
Just we add the way I say, most people in America, as we know, we live in the house, the man in them pretty and so. And you as a man who do construction can attest to this, brother. If you pull where the back of them drywall and looking at it as people living in a house, them fret,
Yeah, man, true. A lot of times too, because mold, you see mold? Mold is very cancerous, right? So once there is mold discovered in a house, there should be immediate evacuation and the relevant mold remediation process take place because mold is super contagious. So the thing is this now, a lot of these houses too, if you have one little leak at any one part and you don't know whether in your basement or wherever, you have mold. So you go in your basement, you might have even your laundry room in your basement and little water might there on one part. And mold grow behind the sheetrock and you don't even know. So you are exposed to so much mold and they even know. So there are so many factors that can lead to us even say, I get cancerous cells in our body and then something there.
Yeah.
Good night, good night, good
Good
night.
night, Miss Rosie.
Yeah, man.
Good night,
Bless up,
Miss
Miss
Rosie.
Rosie.
Jamaican Swiss, she gone.
She's still there.
No, me there, sister.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Hi, Jamaican Swiss. My heart is with you. I hear your plea for prayer and everything. I can feel your heart and know that you love your sister dearly.
Me love my sister
And
so
I
much.
hope, don't stress though. Just continue to pray and have confidence that she's gonna pull through. Just have faith,
Check.
Yes.
Yeah, just have faith that she's gonna pull through. And you're in my thoughts and in my prayers. Yeah.
Check.
I was asking for you the other day, and I was wondering, what I remember the last time you said on the live here that you were in America.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
and I
was
was
there.
wondering how I didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we are
Yeah.
here clear, Subi.
That's the reason
So
why.
here,
That's the reason why
here go on now.
you never see me or hear me. You know, because I was
Here we go on
there
now.
with her.
Okay.
Here
Where
we
in
go on now.
America
But
she
now I'm
at?
back. She's in Queens, but
Hello?
now she's in the
Okay.
Jamaica hospital.
Oh, in Queens. Yes,
You
yes,
wanna
yes.
hear me?
Okay. What's so
Yeah,
big?
we're
Yeah. What's
hearing
so
you.
big?
We're hearing you.
Pardon?
Alright. She there Queens
Yes.
and
Jamaica hospital.
she have cancer.
Yes.
Okay. Do you mind to share what kind of cancer she have?
Yes, I'm not afraid to share it because when you speak it, it's better.
Mm.
First, she did have it in the breast, and she cut one of the breast, and after all of a sudden, it get to the head in the brain.
Or not the brain, so gone to the
And
brain.
yes, and then when I went there, same day when I went there, they do a surgery on her head, and they take one. The doctor told me it was two in the brain, in the head, and
Mm.
he only couldn't take out one, and one left back in there. But she
Based on
was
which part
good.
located.
Yes, because the doctor say it was one of them went to down, you know, and they could only take one out. But after when she see me, it's like she normal again. You don't understand this.
Alright,
You
so
see,
here
when
we
she
go
come
on
out of
now.
surgery,
Sorry, here we go on now.
yeah,
You see, when she come out, 'cause when I go say if when she come out, I will put in a the word
she
out.
just gone back. She just gone back in
Right. But
2 days ago.
when she come
Hmm?
out, when she come out, you have a thing now. You have a herbalist now named Day. And if I
They
him up the tell you about, right? Him
no,
named
he tell me
Day.
about Bigoton.
Bigger than they are Jamaica, that can't be right.
Mm-hmm.
They are Bronx. See?
Bronx.
Yes.
We can send
And
somebody to him.
is we didn't know earlier and before she go back in with a put her on an immediate fasting. Because here we
Okay.
go on now.
Mm-hmm.
You see fasting, she have got
Mm-hmm.
a whole system of go cleanse
Yes.
through fasting. Because
Yes.
the cancer seems to be taking over our whole body.
Yeah.
And when the cancer get to places like your brain and them thing, you have to go on
Mm-hmm.
the fasting now, the type of fasting which you have to go on.
Mm-hmm.
So the body can feedback on the toxin and all them things away. And the things that mess up the cells them and the mucus and everything. So it's
Yeah.
fasting and cleansing she needs to.
Yes.
Um and
Yes.
at the same time she need the CMAS and them thing to build back her system same time. Because the CMAS
The
have
what?
over 100.
Sibas.
The CMAS.
CMAS,
The
sir.
CMAS have
Yeah.
over 100 minerals, and your body make up about 100 and must
Same
20
one they call
minerals.
Irish
Me
mash. You have to
need
tell her
some.
That's it,
Irish
man.
mash.
Oh,
Yeah, man. We used to boil
yeah.
it and drink it at Jamaica, man. Irish mash,
So
man.
Yeah.
even
Yeah.
now as we speak, just for her to
Yeah.
be strong, you have
Yeah.
to get the CMAS now, and she have to go.
Mm-hmm.
You have to make the CMAS, and
Mm-hmm.
you have to get it to her if the mother were to eat, consume food. You have to get the CMAS to her. She have to eat the CMAS now every day like gel, and don't make she consume no form of starch, all of them thing, them meat, all of them thing, that she have to cut out them thing. Them. So what she have to do, she have
No,
a margarin, She have a
she no
margarin,
maga
but you have
down because she just feed for greens like
right.
everything green.
So we have to go, you have to go feed her just on the CMAS and
Mm-hmm.
the cleanse them where they know I go link you with. Nothing
Can
is
you tell
guaranteed,
me their number,
Hold on.
please?
Yeah, all right. So in the meantime, sister, just to add to the situation, right?
Yeah.
Just establish how long she has been doing the chemotherapy as well, because how the
She
system
start.
works. How the system works, they get you into chemotherapy as quick as possible so that your body becomes dependent on it. Because
Exactly.
and
Yes.
then now there's so much radiation, you're being exposed to so much radiation.
Exactly.
It's like it's just a money making thing. So
Mm.
it's
Yes.
important to establish what
Me
stage
don't
in
like doctor.
chemotherapy she's in, because you don't know how the thing go. Because she might have to do some things in moderation. You understand what I say? So all
Yes,
of
she
that you have
started
to
now.
establish.
She
She
start.
started
She start.
chemotherapy now. Good. So she's
Yes,
exposed
she
to whole heap of
started.
radiation.
Whole heap of
Yeah.
radiation she go
A lot
through.
of radiation.
She me nice
Yeah.
sister. Why
You
me I tell
understand
you,
what
you
I
know.
say? So, trust me.
All right,
Yeah.
Me I
so
tell you, me no.
wanna hear
Yes,
me?
Mr. Vegas. Yes.
So your number for Dede is 646
That's one
698
6. Wait, 646 698. Yeah.
1728.
1728.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I'm the man now. We can
646 646
698 698
698
1728.
1728.
28.
And what is name? Day.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Okay.
if you don't get day too, you can show up bigger than too, because chances are
Me
he
have bigger
might have
than me shout bigger
yeah man,
than
he
already.
might have some
Me give
links up here
message
too,
already.
or store up here already, or whatever,
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Me give me shout bigger than and a message
Mm-hmm.
already.
Yeah, man. But
Okay.
You know. So me go shout there.
just link Dede. Dede is the man where
Is in Brooklyn. Is in
Bronx. In the right, that's how
Bronx.
I just a drive. I just
Okay.
a drive up.
Word.
Yes,
Yeah.
because me have friends and family in Bronx too.
And
Can
lady,
you tell me? Can you tell me the time over there now?
whenever the pressure get too tough for you,
Midnight.
don't feel bad to forward over here. You know, I hear you say something a while ago like you were gonna forward, but you didn't because you didn't, think that you didn't have the faith to forward. But we will always welcome you. You know what I
Me
mean? Like, love
alone,
to
man.
hear from
And
you. Love to hear from you
me,
and hear
Yep.
how everything go.
Sister,
you know,
remember,
yeah,
one of the most influential songs in the world. It says
yeah.
we all need somebody to
Yeah,
lean
to
on.
lean
Somebody
on.
lead
That's
on.
Lean
right.
on
Yeah,
me when
Lean
you're
on
not
yes.
me.
strong.
Yeah.
I'll be your
You know,
friend.
say,
Friend. I'll
I'll
help you
help
you
you
know, so
carry
me
carry
call.
on. That's
on.
right.
All
Yes.
right.
That's
And you
right,
know,
Mate.
Yeah, man.
I
And
I
them song
reach
that you
out.
must sing right now, too, Sing them songs
Exactly.
there while you go through
And them
this and them
song them
something there.
no man, I be
Yeah, man.
a pure
Yeah, man.
positiveness me deal
Motivational
with,
Yeah.
songs, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
because
that's
when
true.
I was
Yeah.
in the US, I reach out to Rick.
Good night,
I come
Jama.
on the live and I tell Rick that Rick, I'm in your place, but I didn't tell Rick the reason why. I
Okay,
was just
okay.
listening because me
Yes.
was in the room and me feel so lonely and me no know what to do. And then me say, blast, me have to go look if me see Rick Temple live.
Yeah.
And when
Wow.
me look and me see them, me see me tune in. Then me put the phone, me I listen to everyone, and me put the phone at the bedside, and me fall asleep.
But you know what
Yeah.
you should do too for your sister? I'm gonna tell you this other tip too. Play some old funny things. Like I don't know if she used to like Golden Girls or even some of them old
Me,
Oliver
me
things.
take out
Play
my
her some
sister
Spirit
out
funny
of
up.
things.
hospital when we go up there. Till
Yeah.
the doctor they even ask me say, what did the doctor said to me say, Miss
What you do
Malcolm,
to
what did
her?
you come with? Because I'm funny. So me
Good.
make
That's
she
good.
laugh
Okay,
and
Right.
that's good.
That's
me no
good.
cry, me no
That's
break
good.
down. Me tell her say sister member say me come with God
Mm-hmm.
Almighty gun. A God
Yeah.
Almighty M16 me come with. We have bus shot
Mm-hmm.
pan everything we come cross. You know,
Yeah.
Right.
and
That's
me I
good.
tell you, my sister do the surgery Wednesday, and my
Mm-hmm.
sister come out a recovery Thursday morning. The doctor
Yeah.
take everything off of my sister, everything, and
Mm.
the doctor say, "Oh, Miss Malcolm, you are normal. You are
Mm.
normal." And 1 week later, my sister come out of the hospital. I remember
Mm-hmm.
the doctor then cut her head and go down in her head.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Say
So me go,
say your
I give
sister
her
and me have
strength.
the same name. Your sister have the same name
Julia,
as me.
her
Julia.
name
Yeah.
is Julia.
Yeah,
Yes,
my
and she
name too.
pretty. She beautiful, black woman. When me say black woman, real. Men, if you see her skin, chrome.
Like Spice.
Yes. And she look
Yeah.
like Spice. She have the same
Yeah.
looks
Yeah.
like
Spice
Spice.
skin pretty. Yeah.
Yes. And she have the
Yeah.
same looks. Every time me always look for my sister, me always ask
You
myself,
think
say,
about
I
Spice,
wonder
yeah.
if mama give that a jacket.
You're funny for true.
No, me
Oh
always say
boy,
it
you're
because she
good.
look definitely. Like if me send you
Yeah.
the picture, you would think she's Spice
Yeah,
and Spice is
honestly.
she. You
Yeah.
know. But me I'm beg on for some prayer for her
Yeah,
car.
man.
Yeah, tell you the
Definitely.
truth.
Man,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
and
be sending
I
some
mean, and
prayer
her
for you
alone.
too. Definitely.
I mean, and her
Keep them
alone.
something.
Man, we are sending it out in the
Yes.
universe. Yeah.
Definitely.
I'm gonna advise you on something to sister
Yes,
because
Mr.
you're one
Vegas.
family.
Once.
Don't wait
Yes.
until you get sick or if you should think there. So go and check out yourself from early out.
Mr.
You
Vegas, you want to know,
understand?
so me check out myself already.
Yeah, man.
Me
And
do it, man.
keep on your cleansing and everything because I be a toxin them I give you put in our body nowadays.
Yes, me do it. But
So keep your
thank
cleansing
you so
so you know
much.
so it
Thank
run in your
you.
family. You have to
Me never
you have to
know.
more vigilant.
Yes, I me never know, you
Right.
know. And when me
Yeah.
hear, me run to me doctor and then me doctor make an appointment to the hospital and then we started from the breast. And they still something, you know. But
Right,
what
so you see
them
through
say, them say
Mm-hmm.
it never it's not cancerous. It's like some little dots from the milk, from breast
Like
milk.
dense tissue. Dense, I think they
Yes.
call
So
it dense
me
tissue.
never want push the needle me never want do the biopsy because me
No,
don't
no,
want a
no, no,
needle
no.
in
Do
my
that
breast.
because when you do that
Me
now,
not do it.
them drain
Poison me, I
out, them
poison
drain.
myself.
Yes, man. Yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
You
You
exactly.
know,
drain
now
So
out the
when
when them
one
fluid.
do
call,
You
the
drain out the fluid in
biopsy.
the mucous membrane.
yes, you see how clever me be, Mr. Vegas? Because you
Yes,
know what?
man.
Them make appointment for me come do the biopsy after them tell me say that what they see is not cancerous. It's just
Mm.
like something from
Malign.
the breast milk.
Yeah.
And them a call me to come do biopsy. Me I go tell them say listen to me. Nature is heals. That's what I tell the doctor when they call me 4 weeks ago, Monday. It's the nature's heals. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Me believe in herbs. Me grew up in a bush. Me know where me
All
I come
right,
from.
all right. So, sister,
And
watch this,
nobody
right?
criticizes my
All right,
body.
what's your sister? There's actually a gland in the body, right? There's a
Yeah.
gland in the body that produces melatonin. Now, sometimes our lack of melatonin
Yeah.
also can increase the likelihood of cancer. Even skin cancer in some people is a result of the lack of melatonin. You get me? I say even when the
Me don't
big
know what
C
is
did that go wrong.
melatonin. Me want to tell
All
you the
right, so
truth.
melatonin
Me don't know that.
is something where the body naturally produces, and it's
If
a
you're
place where
sleeping.
they in the brain where they might say the pineal gland. Yeah, something where naturally when you're at sleep at night as well, one of our biggest mistakes as well, we sleep with the TV on, we sleep with light on, and then
No,
something that
sir.
we should be sleeping in
No, me don't
fully
do that.
dark rooms.
Me don't do
You
that. Me
understand
sleep
me?
in
I
a
say
dark
fully
room
dark room should be
with
dark because guess what happens now?
yes.
When you are asleep, your body start to produce the melatonin
Mm-hmm.
naturally. Your body regenerate every night you go to rest. You
Yep,
understand me? I
that's
say
true.
so. Therefore, once in the dark room, yeah, man, your body
Mm-hmm.
definitely a regenerate and it a go
Mm-hmm.
reproduce melatonin.
Yep.
So sometimes we need that melatonin in our system. We need it.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
but
just in the
me.
daytime too, the sunlight,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it gives us serotonin. So it's
Yeah.
a natural connection, and we need the serotonin as well.
Yep.
Yes.
So
We
at the
do.
end of the day, a lot of us we are cooped up, right? From in our house to in our car to in our job.
You
We
Yep.
know,
don't
say
even
my
get
sister
10
that
minutes sunlight. We don't
Right.
get
my
10 minutes
sister that
That's
sunlight.
true.
Yeah.
And once in
So,
a blue moon, we go for a walk in
my
the park
sister
or
my
some
sister
fun
don't
room.
walk.
We,
My
we, we,
sister
that's
not outside
don't
important,
enough.
man.
walk.
She need
Yeah.
to walk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she to what is very
My
She need to
sister
important.
walk.
don't
That's
walk. My
important.
sister only drive from my sister house to her car.
No, no, no.
That's
She
with
need
my
to
Mm-hmm.
walk.
sister.
Problem that man. You need
That's the
more
Yeah.
exposure
problem.
to the sun. You
Sister
need
don't walk, man.
And
exposure
not
to the
only that, but
sun.
your lymph need to move. You need to
Yeah,
move,
you need
activate
to
your
be
lymph
active.
nodes. You
Yes,
need
of
to,
course.
At
yeah.
least
As she
20
look
You
so
minutes
need
a
to
day.
healthy,
perspire. You need
as
to
so
sweat.
flourish on the outside, but she no walk. She no walk go nowhere. That's why me no like her, you know. No, I don't like cars.
But even if you
Because
have a car, because it convenient,
no,
you're
me
living
no
out of
love it.
America, go to the gym. Or go hike?
She go to the gym, but she no
Okay.
walk go nowhere.
Mm. Mm.
When me say she no walk, she no walk her from her home, from her step when she come out of her house to the step to her jeep. Anywhere else, business or business place, all of that. But me I go tell you something. God,
Mm.
God make me know say she's gonna be all right.
Mhm.
So the only thing she have to do is just believe and stay positive. And the
Mhm.
same thing what Emotek and Mr. Vegas tell me about the herbs and all of
Yeah.
this is the same thing me tell her because me believe in her herbs. Right now, me have me herbs at my bedside and me
Yeah.
water.
Mhm.
You understand? Me take me herbs like water. Boil
Mhm.
them and me drink them like water. Because we come from in the bush, you know. We no
Mhm.
come from town. We not know there.
Mhm.
Sorry if say the truth,
Mhm.
you know. But we come from the bush where you can get everything. And
Right.
that's how we grow. So
Mhm.
why I mean no too late too. Cause if
Yeah,
me
and
when
sister,
know.
yeah, and sister, as a confident, faithful person, you
Mhm.
understand me?
Yes,
I say, yeah, man, me just want you to stay there, Trina, because it's faith.
Mhm.
Faith,
yes.
faith
Mhm.
is something where it's very powerful, you know. It's just a misconception. Yeah,
Mhm.
you
Mm-hmm.
understand me? I say because faith,
Mm-hmm.
faith always meant confidence. It means that you're
Mhm.
Definitely
confident,
so.
right?
Mhm.
Yes,
And you are
yes,
assured. You know, it's like
Right.
you're
yes,
assured, and
yes.
confidence and assurance is what we all need in
Mhm.
these
Definitely.
times. Because
Yes.
as
And
them
you
and I
know
say,
when
faith will move mountains. Because guess what? No,
yes,
once you have confidence as well,
Yeah.
yes,
even the adrenal gland start to
yes,
produce adrenaline.
That's
You know,
right.
yes,
those are things that we all need at a certain point in time.
Mhm.
yes,
Right.
Whenever we become stressed out and depressed,
Mhm.
right?
yeah,
What
yeah.
happened? Our immune system is gonna
System
be weak.
is
It's
weak.
Yeah.
gonna affect
That's
our
right.
immune
Because she like
system.
when me call, you know, because you
Mhm.
know, when me talk to her, if me
Mhm.
no call,
Mhm.
okay, if I don't call her, then she send me message and say, sis, how are you? Me not hear from you. And
Mhm.
when I call, then he says, sis, call me, me like when you call. Because
Mhm.
me come with I'm
Positive.
vibrant, me
Mhm.
jovial, me just come
Yeah.
out with even if it's not necessary to make you laugh, me I go make you
Yeah.
laugh.
Yeah.
You know.
It's true.
So that is so true, you
Mhm.
know, that is very true, Imhotep, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah, man. Confidence,
Well,
sister. Faith. Yeah, man.
yeah,
Whichever one
yeah.
you wanna call it, it's the same
Mhm.
Me
thing.
have it. And me have it.
It's the same
Because
thing.
Imhotep,
Right.
me gonna tell you something. Me go to the doctor just at Mr. Vegas so me fi check myself.
Mhm.
And because of my sister, me check myself. when I when I go there, they they show me something because they give you a card that you can put on your computer that you can type in on your own thing and you see what happened to you. And when they show me, they must show me say what them see is not cancerous. It's like some small things that because of breastfeeding, because I'm a mother, you know. And
Mhm.
then them a go give me um appointment to come put you a long needle
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
through
Yeah.
me body. You
Yes.
know, I did make the appointment. And afterward, when me sit down and me looking at myself, and me I say, I want to them people, yeah, man. Me believe in myself and me believe in a God, you know. So here, me call them back and cancel the appointment. You
Mhm.
know, and tell them, so listen to me, I don't do this.
Mhm.
I believe that nature's heals.
Mhm.
And they don't
That's
stop
right.
calling me. Up until today, they don't stop calling me. I mean, not going because me know what me believe in. I mean, I make them pies in my body. No, anything I go on with me, make God just move me from earth and me accept that. But me not hand over myself to them for them pies in my body. And when them pies in my body, me go say, if me did know. I don't want to say if I did know. Me I feed myself with what me grow with now. You say, eat what you grow and grow what you eat.
Mhm.
That's what I'm doing now. So me really appreciate all the counseling, all the words, the good
Mhm.
words, the good. Me
Yeah, man.
really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Thanks for everything.
Yeah, just
Thanks
the
for the
same tomorrow.
motivation.
That's the same.
Thanks
And
so
tomorrow me
much.
I
I
put
really,
on my
really appreciate it.
And don't hesitate to come back. That me say.
Yeah, man.
No, me not
We always
hesitate to
there,
come back.
man.
All
We
right.
always
Me
there. We
just want to
always
do
there.
know say. Me just want to do know say. It's
Yeah.
not that I turn my back. It's because I'm going through these fears
Understood.
and me me a me have to depend prayer. You know when you come on to them a type of something I say we have to in a way we have to build with table in front
Yeah.
of we. You know.
Yeah.
So
Who
we have to
remember?
don't fall
Who
in here.
remember that? Who remember that Myra Query song that
Which one?
we could say is applicable to this situation right now?
There's a hero?
Maria.
No,
Not hero?
there's one that she says every time you need a
Every time
friend,
you need a friend. I love
I
that one
will
too.
be there.
Oh,
That was a
Yeah.
yeah.
very, very good Myra
Yeah.
Yes,
Carey
it
song.
is.
Those are
Big
the songs,
Sam.
sister man. Them
That's the
songs
song
they
you
have
must
to,
listen to.
Thank
you
you.
have to get them in your playlist right now, man. And a
Yeah,
joking.
Yeah.
that's right.
Those, yeah, man, a good song them, man. Good vibration. So you
Read.
have to
Good
understand. So it's
vibration. Yeah.
music or something where you can also heal
Yes.
as well.
Of course.
You know, it's
Yeah,
Music
a
is
way,
that's
it's
food.
true.
soothing. Yes, yes, so you can
Of
heal
All
away
course.
right.
there too.
Of
Yeah,
Music
course.
is
Yes.
food.
yeah,
Music
man.
It is.
is
It
food.
is. It
Yeah, man.
is. It is.
Music
Yeah,
is
man.
food
That's why
because
I love this
many
channel.
people don't know that.
That's why I
Mm-hmm.
love this channel, cause that's what healed me. I'm putting on my little cousin tomorrow too.
True.
It's
See
just
there.
41 year
Wow.
old.
Wow.
Just
See there,
41.
Waxy.
See?
Yeah,
Wow.
man, I used to do my thing down
What see
somewhere in
that?
a restaurant and he just take sick and never come back. Never.
Wow.
One love to everybody. God bless.
Yeah,
Oh
man.
my
Okay.
God.
Yeah, man, stay
Wow.
strong,
Stay
sister.
strong.
What's it?
Yeah, man. Blessings, man. I with there,
Condolences,
man.
Waxy
Mm-hmm.
here.
With there,
Big
with
up yourself,
there,
Man,
Waxy.
I
sister.
mean,
Blessing and balance.
Yeah, man, Waxy.
So boy, I know keep me going, that for real.
Wow.
See
Okay.
there.
See
So
there.
here what I'm going to tell you now, with due respect and manners, I thank you all for the encouragement and the love that you share with me. So
Mm-hmm.
me not sleep yet, and me did
Yeah.
work today. And at
Mm-hmm.
6:30 in the morning now. So me want to see with me. May I
You're
come
still
back
in
again. Me
All
just
Switzerland?
want
right.
to show
All
you.
right. Get some
You
Go
rest.
went
on,
back?
All right.
Yeah,
man.
Get
man, you
Get
have
some
some
to get
rest.
rest.
some rest.
You
Get
went back
some
Yes.
to
sleep.
You went back to Switzerland?
Yes, now me there Switzerland now.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
You get some
Yes.
Take
So
melatonin.
me
care,
I beg you
Jamaican
for no
Swiss.
prayer. All
Yeah,
right, and
man.
Yes,
thank you
man.
so much.
Yeah,
Me
Take
love
man.
the
care, you.
whole of you. And God
Yeah,
bless you
Mm-hmm.
man.
and
We
protect
love
you.
you
Rick
too. We love
Storm,
Yeah,
you
big
man,
up
too.
sister.
yourself.
Yeah,
Thank you
Take
man.
for your
care from
channel,
you
Rick
soon.
Storm. God
Yeah.
bless.
Go get some
Mr.
Bless
rest.
you.
Get some
Vegas,
rest.
Imhotep, all of you.
Blessings.
God
Yeah,
bless you
man.
all. Thank
Yeah,
you.
Blessings.
Yeah.
man.
No worries,
Thank
Respect.
you
man.
so much.
Imhotep,
See you
Yes,
soon.
sister.
I have a question for you.
Or
Have
you can
you
call him Dr. Imhotep. Dr. Imhotep.
No, sir. Not me.
Imhotep,
Not me. I mean
have
it.
you
Imhotep,
done
man. They said that.
have you done fasting? Do you do fasting?
Fasting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but to a certain degree, fasting is good. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can even do a juice fast as well. You understand what I say?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can
Mm-hmm.
actually just do a
Fasting
juice
is good.
fast. You
Mm-hmm.
know,
No,
fasting
Fasting.
is good.
tell
You
me
can do a
this. Let
water
me
May I
ask
fast.
try
you this again. Let me ask
may I
you
try
this
to lose
again.
100 pounds.
Um,
I try to lose 100 pounds over 5 years now
Yeah,
and I
but
can't
you
do
see,
it.
but the thing about this, Lady B, right? Let me show you
mm-hmm.
this now. We fast every day, though. That's the thing about our body, right? That's the reason why the first meal is called breaking the fast, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because
Mm-hmm.
remember, if you go to your bed at say 10 o'clock in the night and you wake at 6 in the morning, you slept for 8 hours. So during that time, your body was fasting, it
Yeah,
was
I understand all
regenerating.
that, but
You
I
get me? I
was
say,
really talking about a deliberate, like, they have the intermittent fasting or something like that, where you do the 16,
Yeah.
you fast for 16 hours, eat for 8 hours, and you have a certain window that you eat within. That's what I was really
And it
all
talking
and
right.
it
So
about.
and
And
it
yes,
if
and
you
it
don't
yes,
know,
yes.
can
So
be
the thing
it
about
can be
fasting
what
is
you
that
eat too.
no, the thing about fasting is that it should be consistent, right? And the concept of fasting sometimes,
mm-hmm.
it carries a religious connotation. So some people would say it's only when it's religious festivals or those time periods people fast. But
Mm-hmm.
naturally
Our body
fasting is
fast.
good for your
Mm-hmm.
body. You
Mm-hmm.
understand what I say? So guess I go on now. In a make no sense you go fast today and you're not fast until 5 months time or 6 months time.
Mm-hmm.
You have to
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
consistently do it. Because once you start
Right.
to fast as well, your body start to actually excrete the toxins that's in the body.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know
Fasting is
all of
good.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I
understand
did
what I
read.
say? But you have to be
So
the
consistent
the
so
with it.
the the, the reason why I ask
So,
is because I was fasting. I did some fasting last year and it was working. I lose a lot of weight. But I think I did not really, because I just do it based on what I see. I read about it and stuff like that. But it's like maybe I fast for too long, because then I started developing some kind of what you call acid reflux, because I went
Yes.
through with too much.
Mhm.
Yes, and then I know that's that's what caused it, because I started it again 3 weeks ago, and I felt the same problems.
Maybe you
But you
fasting for
know
too
what? It could
long.
be
Hold on a
Yeah,
cleansing
second.
I
too, you
was
know.
doing
How
16-8,
long?
but it was working. I was losing a lot of weight, but I don't know.
You
Yeah,
doing it
but
for weight
sister,
loss, or you
but
doing it for
sister,
Yeah, do
cleanse?
yeah,
it
but
wrong.
sister,
Yeah,
are
do
you
it wrong.
also after you finish fast, do you think you are consuming a high amount of fat? What
No,
they
no,
might
no.
call it
I'm not a
grease and like
person.
that?
No, I'm not a person who eat a lot of fat, because
Oh,
like
word.
when you fast, when you break in the fast, they recommend, like based
Tea.
on what I read, like
Mm-hmm.
fermented food. You break it with a yogurt, and then you do your
But yogurt
protein
have
and
fat
your
in it,
carb.
baby. Yogurt a
No,
lot
no,
of
no.
fat.
But I use
Mm-hmm.
low fat. I use no fat, no sugar. I use zero
Oh.
everything. My yogurt is Greek, zero
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, them
sugar.
Yogurt,
thing.
Why
yogurt,
I
don't
have
the
try
a
thing
low
that
tea
they
fat.
first,
use.
Lady B? Tea
Huh?
The thing
first.
that they use with,
Why don't you
No, no,
try
no.
tea first? Like to ease into the
yeah.
yogurt first to warm
But
up
You
the
know, I
prostate
think
first.
my
mm-hmm.
problem while I was fasting. I know what the problem was. I was drinking black coffee, and I think the
Mm-hmm.
acidity
Oh,
in that,
Yeah.
Yes.
kind of,
Yeah.
All right.
yeah,
So,
it was not.
Lady
The,
B.
the, the coffee
Mhm.
have nicotine.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
So, Lady B, you are from rural Jamaica, like Clarendon, Manchester, right?
What does that what's
No,
the
I was gonna ask you because
objection?
what I'm gonna say is that traditionally, right? Because me grew up in the rural area, so
Mhm.
traditionally, the first thing when me used to get a morning time was a cup of tea.
Yeah, man, we
Yeah.
do
You
that, man.
understand
I'm a
me? I
tea
say so.
person.
Yeah,
I am
man.
a
So
tea
once you drink your
person.
tea at morning time, so that's the
Mhm.
reason why the Chinese have a longer lifespan than us in
Yep.
the West.
That's
Yeah,
right.
I'm a tea
That's the reason why
person.
the
Mhm.
Indians have a longer lifespan than us in the
That's
West
true too.
because they drink a lot of tea.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I'm
cause
a
them
tea
a
person.
time. Yeah,
Listen,
why?
I'm
Yeah.
never
Yeah, why?
normally listen, let me say this. I'm not a coffee person. I mean, never used to drink coffee until me start
Mm-hmm.
the fasting.
sugar.
So I
Yes.
should
Yeah,
have
the
been
sugar.
drinking the tea, like, because
Mm-hmm.
I do have tea, like, me fever grass, me all them liquor something. Them, I have them
Word.
something. Me have me mint, and sometimes I do thyme tea. I'm a very healthy person. That's all me kind of, so. But
So
I
Lady
know
B,
the problem. And then, that problem, I have what you call bad allergies. So it's like that bad allergies along with that acid thingy, it's like crazy. So that's why I'm
so
gonna
Lady
ask you,
B,
Emma, because right now me I go contact Day because
You
I
contact Day
need
Day, and if you
I
don't
need
get Day Day, contact
mhm.
Bigger Tan. Any
And the
one of them.
fact that he's up
Trust
here
me.
is better
Yes,
for me,
yes,
him seeing
yes.
up
That's
here.
right.
Bigatan, me
That's
no
right.
contact Bigatan. Me go to the Dan for Bigatan.
Who is that?
The head, the Rasta.
Who?
In a
Who is
man,
that? Who is
the
that?
Rasta man. The Rasta man in name I don't remember what his
Le-
name, but me try
Lady
go to
B,
Yeah.
the Rasta one himself and
Yes, sir.
the
get a lot
the
of help when I
No,
went down.
when I have
Bigger Tan
acid
thing a normal
reflux, you
thing,
know
no
what
brother.
I
Don't
use,
forget
and
that, you
it
know.
Bigatan
works.
get it
It
from the
works
Rasta.
miraculously.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Bigatan get it from the Rasta
The
man.
cinnamon and honey.
I forget how
Oh.
Rasta man name.
I get like a half cup of hot water,
Mm-hmm.
and I put like a teaspoon or a tablespoon of cinnamon
Mm-hmm.
in there, and with some honey, and sweeten it with some honey.
Right.
And you drink
Because
that you drink that consistently, like every morning.
mm-hmm.
It gets rid of the reflux.
Okay. We're gonna
I
try this
used to I
cinnamon
used
because
to have it. I used to
mhm.
have it terrible. Like I used to feel like a ball in my throat, like a
Girl,
ball.
let
And
me tell
Yes,
listen,
you
and it
this.
hurts. And it also and it come with pain. It pain,
Mhm.
pain, 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 pain.
Mine is not that bad because once I found out that was an issue, I had stopped and go back to my regular routine. But then the other day I started it again. So because of that, my regular doctor, I mean, I know the doctor them stay up here. Certain things they don't just give you medication and send you to a specialist where they have to push something down in your throat. While them pushing on my throat, me never want nothing down in my throat, but then push something.
You can
You know,
even
in my throat. And
Google
that's
it.
how
You
they
can even
acknowledge. Wait, no, that's
you
how
can
they diagnose it. But then they
yeah.
give me what whole bag of medicine for take, which me not really like the whole bag of
No,
medicine. See,
just do the cinnamon on. You can
me gonna
Google it
try
too
that.
and see what's this
No
the
sugar, no
Me do
sugar,
all
neither
of
black
them
nor
something there
white.
already, everything. But you know, since he was
Google
Apply the
there
black
about the
or white, the
herbalist, that's
brown
why
or
me
white
asked him
sugar.
the question.
Google the
Avoid
cinnamon
brown and
and
white
honey.
sugar.
See what's the health
Hey,
benefits
Yeah.
of the
hey, so
cinnamon
here
and
what?
honey, and it will tell you. And
Yeah.
I did it, and it's marvelous. I'm telling you, it for years I don't feel that anymore. I don't have no
Right.
reflux, nothing. It
But as
like
me say,
it heal your stomach.
once me cut out the coffee, it kind of the sort
No
out.
coffee, no
Yeah.
caffeine, no caffeine, no sugar, no milk. You don't milk product, no animal products. Because when you do animal products, your body becomes mucus, have a lot of mucus in there.
Mm-hmm.
So you get rid of no cheese, no milk, none of those things.
Go alkaline. I try alkaline diet now and see how me can lose the weight there.
And eat a lot of fresh fruits
Yeah,
and
man. I
vegetables.
do that. You know, say my channel appear juicing. Right now, me did a juice one whole bag of green juice a while ago. That's
Yeah.
yeah, you don't know
And
the
use up
things
your
set up.
lemon. I wanted was to
Mhm.
tell Jamaican Swiss about
And
lemon or lime. Lime
It's not Miss
is very
Julia.
good,
and aloe
especially for
vera is
people
very
who
good for cancer cells. Aloe
yeah,
vera is
yeah,
very good.
especially people with cancer cell.
Mm-hmm.
The lime, the lime burn, especially she taking the chemo. The lime is good. Yeah, it build back because when she do the chemo, it kills some of the good cells them too.
Mm-hmm.
So she have to take things with a rebuild.
They kill some of the good cell, they kill everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know
Oh,
some, because
my
guess what
body,
now?
man.
It's a
Mate,
chemo, it's a chemo is like shooting fish in a pond. You understand? So
Yeah.
me hear everybody attack, and I'm here some good advice, I'm here some advice where them not really proven, with medically. You understand? So but you see the thing is, me watch about 4 or 5 family member go through the chemo thing, and you see when them all go on it, and the first thing the doctor will tell you say is to eat. Make sure you eat anything you can eat because the chemo destroy everything. So you need
Mm.
that strength, and if you don't eat, but guess what? You can't eat, brother, because it just feel like say something up on your chest, like a whole heap of thing up on your chest. You cannot eat. Watch
Mm-mm.
my mother fast because my mother was a pastor. I'm gonna watch her going a fasting. I'm gonna watch her lose her hair. I'm gonna watch her just just get emaciated right in front of me. Same thing with my
Mm-mm.
grandmother, the same thing with my auntie, same thing with my grandma, same thing with my grand uncle, same thing. Yo, since 2010, lose about 10 people to cancer.
Wow.
You
There's
understand?
a good doctor in Manhattan named
Hear me
Dr.
now?
Lee. Dr. Lee,
Hear me
man, he
now?
said do not take the chemotherapy.
My grandmother born and grew up St. Mary. So it's a bush, juice in her, all that stuff. That woman was 86 and never have no medical problem. Cancer come and take her out. Mother was the same thing, my grand, and all of my family members them are the same thing. No medical issues. Them people that take medicine, not even pain medicine. Headache and you see it. So you see the chemo thing, a waste of time. The best bet is to deal with the bush doctor, but deal with it from early out. You
Right.
Yeah.
understand? Early out. Purge your system out. You see it. So, and next thing to Miss Julia is say you have the acid reflux thing. So,
Let it be.
let it be. All right. So here why eating using warm beverages and them thing they're important because them activate the digestive enzymes in your intestine, in your stomach, and stuff, and help to lower acid, because people feel like acid reflux is a large production of acid. No, it's not really a large production of acid, because you have the same amount of acid. It's just the provocation of the acid. So warm fluids and them thing there, good practice for your use.
Yeah.
Me don't want to get too deep in your
Because
like
me really
ask you
not
too
drink
much
cold
stuff about your
stuff. I don't
medical,
drink cold
you
stuff.
know,
I don't
about
drink
your medical background and your medical issues and them thing there. This is a paramedic. This one
yeah,
me do. So the
okay.
medicine thing, me know that. You know, me I say me know that on a level. You understand? That's what I go to school for. So, but
Right.
the like just make sure say like when you are fast and when you come out to your fast, because it sound like you have produce like a lot of gas and them thing there.
Yeah,
Me not know if
and as me say, I think the coffee have the acidity part of it, and I think that's what caused the extra built up. That's what I think, because that's the only thing me that do I did differently than I normally do, because me never used to drink coffee. But then I started drinking black coffee when I started that fasting to give me the energy.
do you check
But
your
me
blood
stop
sugar?
doing that. Me stop doing that now. Everything else good enough, but me stop doing that. Me not drink
Do you
coffee
check your
again.
blood sugar?
Yeah, man. All of them, there's something there on point.
Well, you see, you see the sea mass. The sea mass, if you wash it and put it in in the cold water and squeeze a lemon in it, lemon juice, and when you blend it with it. Sea mass,
You know,
nothing
so
boy.
me never
Not
make sea mass. My brother them
it
used to
never.
make it at Jamaica. Me never make it, you know.
I used to
It's
do it,
easy
but
to
boy,
make. It's very
then when I
easy.
listen,
Me need for
then when
know
I
if you do
listen,
it.
then when I listen to Dr. Swaby thing, me did not do it wrong. Cause me that heat, me that make heat catch is not a condense of heat product, because a deep is a cool thing that will come from the bottom of the ocean. So it's a cool member. So when you heat it, you last most of the property. If you do it cold. So when I do it, I put it in the water and soak it, I put it in the fridge, and when I bring it on, I blend it.
So where
So
you
that,
buy
Exactly.
where you buy
When
the
you buy
sea
it at the
mass?
farmer's market, you go to the farmer's market, Lady B, and you
Me no,
buy
I
it,
know
right?
no farmers market, no them when me there.
you have two
Yeah.
types, you know. You have
And
one up
you
here. Me not like the one up here. The one up here, wetty. And they have like that. But when me carry my one from Jamaica, when me go to Jamaica, me buy that one dry. So when I come and just put it in water.
It's when you go
wow.
when we go,
Which
Lady
part of
B,
Jamaica you
if you're
buy?
up in,
I was coming from Alligator Pan, and I see some guy selling it, and I buy everything from him.
Lady
Okay.
B, you can get it online too.
But
If you
you
if you
have to
go
be careful
I'm
of which one
afraid
you
of
get
the I'm
online,
online.
afraid if you buy them as something they online, you know.
Yeah, the one they must sell online is
I'm afraid if you
the
buy
wet
them.
one.
them have
You have to get
different
the
one. Them
real.
have the purple one. Them have the purple one. Them have the white one. Them have different one. The purple one are the best one. But if you buy it on, if you can't get it at any Jamaican store or any Caribbean store around where you at, and you say you don't have no farmers market,
They
you can
probably
get
have,
it
but me not think they're
online.
gonna sell sea mass. Trust me.
Well, when I get it at my farmers market. And when you go down there, you get it with the sun and everything, just like I couldn't get it out of the sea. Just, get everything. But what I do,
Not the
I wash
jelly
it.
type. Not the jelly
I
type
wash
though.
it. No, man, I wash the weed, the seaweed. The seaweed. So I wash it, let it be like you wash it like a couple times, like 3, 4, 5 times. And then after you wash it, you squeeze the lemon in there because it have a raw smell, like the sea. So you squeeze the lemon in it and wash it with the lemon to get off the smell there. And then you can keep it in a container in a jar
Right.
with
Okay.
water. So you see when time it in the water now, the water gonna make it get jelly and soft.
Okay.
And when you're ready for use it now, you just take out a piece of it and you can me always blend it up in a soursop juice. Like when I do my soursop juice, I do my smoothies them in the morning. Me put piece in it.
Cause if you take
And
too
you
much on
just
the blend, it get real thick, So you have to be
you
careful how
blend
you
it.
blend. You have to blend a
You
small
blend it.
portion.
Jesus, man. Hear the doctor them now. Hey.
I've tried the one like the ready-made one from Total Life Changes,
No,
the little pack. Me
I
try that.
something tick up on me, no, cause yeah, me never know nothing about it. I used to make
You can't
peanut
use a
punch.
lot of it because it thick.
I used to make
It get
peanut
thick.
punch. So when me don't know, at that time me find out say name boil me for for boil me heat and make it on it like jelly farm. So when me I take it out, me take like a half cup, quarter cup.
Oh
I'm using
Lord, that's too
measurement.
much, man.
Yeah, so me use a quarter cup now. Me say no, this measurement is too much. It tick up on me. So me
Yeah,
have
and it good. It have a lot, and
um,
the same as have a lot of minerals in there as well.
yeah, man.
Like
You have
90 something
120.
minerals in
Yeah,
it.
120 mineral you have, and your body need 95 mineral to provide. So that I see mass, you can get every mineral you want out of
Everything.
everything.
Yeah.
Mm.
I can get CMOS at my farmers market.
Man, the body is naturally warm. Kasha, so as you cold drink, then show to warm it up.
Mm.
But that is how it go, people. Yeah, see it. Yeah,
Yeah.
big up all of the people. What? Jamaica, Swiss.
Lady
Well,
babe, try out the cinnamon on it. You can Google it and see the
Right now, me I
benefits for
go
it.
boil up some cinnamon stick. Can me use make use cinnamon stick make tea sometimes.
That's right.
The powder one, me that tell you for use though.
What the
Shouldn't
cinnamon
this
powder?
stick better? Shouldn't this
Yeah,
stick be
Cinnamon
better?
yes,
powder.
the stick better than no,
Yeah,
the stick
this
better
stick
than the
me
powder,
have.
man.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
have
man.
this stick.
The
This
Okay.
stick
stick is
or the
kind of
leaf.
more
The stick or the
natural.
leaf. Yeah.
Okay, you can try that.
Yeah,
The
me
stick or
But
the
you
always
leaf,
see,
man.
use.
but you know why the powder is important? You see, like if you mix the powder in water and put it down, you see it form that kind of film like. It form
Yeah,
like a
but the thing
film.
is this, right? But the thing is this,
You're trying to avoid the
Rosie,
additives.
Rosie, remember, the powder you break it down to pretty much its lowest form, You understand what I
Okay.
say? So a whole heap
Right.
of things. You understand what I say? You kind of even destroy due to that process there,
The
So if
processing.
she take the leaf or she take the branch
This
or
stick.
whatever and boil it,
Or
that
the
is more
bark. Yeah.
that is much better than the
That's the
powder.
one
You
I
understand
have.
what I say?
It is
Because it's
good.
a natural the natural form that it
More
not break down.
natural.
Okay.
Yes. So
Okay,
that's
so I
better still.
understand. I understand what you're saying, but for the tea, like for a tea, that
Mm-hmm.
is good. The stick or the leaf, but the purpose of the powder is to form a film on your stomach. It coat your stomach. It's
You
a
can
coating for your stomach.
you can use you
So
still can
so
When
But you
you
question
don't
though.
get
boil
that
the stick,
coating.
you
You
Yeah.
see
don't get that
the thing
coating.
comes off of it, though.
You don't get
Yes.
that coating
So
from the leaf or the stick.
yes. So why do you need to coat your stomach unless
Because our stomach,
it's
because the
acidic?
lining, yeah,
Yes.
because the lining of our stomach is irritated
Yes.
by
Yes.
the acid
Yes.
that is um irritating our stomach. So the film from that cinnamon coat will line the stomach and cause it to be smoothing, so she won't feel that
But listen,
acid.
Miss Rosie, it's not
It's just
like
something that
really.
I did for myself. I'm just telling you what I did and what helped
What
me.
helped you?
So,
But
yes, what helped me.
I was
Yes.
saying it's not really because I don't feel no pain or anything. If the doctor didn't tell me that, wouldn't know. And it's because I went to the ear, nose, and throat specialist. Him tell me that.
So,
I
what
didn't know
were you
that was it.
feeling? Oh, okay. So, you weren't having an
I
acid.
just felt
So,
like
you
there
did.
was a ball at my throat, but because I travel with sinuses issues, he wanted to see if it was like a drainage that's caused from that.
Okay.
So by looking
Okay.
in
So,
the
that
throat,
ball,
he noticed,
yes.
you notice there's an
That ball is
irritation.
the acid reflux.
Right.
Yes.
So he said,
I used to experience that too. And as I said, that was my remedy for it, and I haven't felt it for years because doctor even used to give me pills for it, and it never used to do nothing. I used to take it, and like in another half an hour, the same thing again. I couldn't sleep at nights. I
So that
couldn't,
sound like
you
you have
know.
ulcerative
No,
stomach.
no, 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 no. Listen to
So
me. It's a very slight. It's almost
yeah,
undetectable. So it's
right.
not where it's. I don't even feel no pain. Me not have no crazy stuff because me have a
Okay.
brother who had ulcer. Me know that. So it's not at that level
You have
because
your brother have
I'm a
well,
very
your
healthy
brother have
eater.
ulcer.
Hold on a little bit now. I'm a very healthy eater. So once I know that the coffee was affecting me, I cut that out and I didn't really feel anything else. But the main reason why I had to see the ENT was because of the overly what you call it, sinusitis issues and allergy issues. So because they deal with everything with the ear, nose, and throat, and I told him that, from time to time I feel that, then he just do everything as a specialist. So it's not where I feel in pain, I can't eat, I can't
Right.
swallow, my stomach burn me. Me not have none of them. There's something there. That's why I
But
Okay.
didn't even know.
maybe eventually, because of what he saw and what he told you,
Mm-hmm.
maybe eventually you would have started feeling all of that. But maybe it didn't get to that yet.
Because once I realized the coffee is affecting me, me cut that out. And then certain things me not eat, me not drink milk, and the acidic stuff. Once I realized that was an issue, me cut that out too. So
Lady B, you say your
Yeah.
brother have ulcer right now?
one of them used to have it. Me don't know if he have it because a long time me not talk to him. But that's what I was saying. I know what that is, so I know that's not what I had.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that guy, you can cure the ulcer for him.
But him is a bush person, him doing Irish mash and him this and him that, and
That don't I know
those
that
are the
cure
things
it.
that he
I know that
does. So,
cure it. All right, for anybody here who have ulcer and arthritis, so there's a bush. I don't know what to call it in your place. Named God bush.
who
You know it?
God bush. How it
Yeah.
look? How it look?
It's a bush that grow and sweet up tree or pear tree. So they call it carnivore.
so we are
Oh,
enough
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
candy
yeah,
growing
yeah,
a
yeah,
country,
man,
carnivore.
yeah,
man.
man.
We have
Yeah,
Okay,
enough
man.
yeah,
candy growing a country.
yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man. All right. Hit
Candy
through
earth.
and
Them
I
call
bet.
it candy earth.
Sandy
Yeah.
Where
Earth.
me come
Well,
from, they
ground
call it
earth are the
candy
same
earth.
thing,
Me know, but
Yeah,
me just
Yeah.
that say where
yeah,
we
Hit,
come from, and that
yeah.
we
hit
call it,
on
which is the same
Well,
thing.
hit on garlic.
Oh,
Cure you
okay.
any ulcer.
It's
I did
candy
have the
earth.
ulcer. I did have the
Okay.
ulcer bad. That's me end up
Yeah.
in the hospital, knockout. Every time I eat grease, I never know say what. I was going to this doctor and this doctor say and me nerves and I give me nerve tablet. And the doctor take me to the hospital. He asked me to
Right.
carry the pill that the doctor was giving me. So I'm kind of curious. So I take out a few and left in one back home. And when me bring the rest to the doctor, me see them dump it in a garbage. So me ask him why. Him saying that the doctor treating him for the wrong stuff. You have ulcer. And then I couldn't eat none. He give me this creamy stuff, thick milk and me drink it. So there was an Indian man come a court and he winning court in Manchester. And I buy everybody a liquor. I tell some me can't drink that. Me have to walk with dry coconut in my pocket. As it take me, I have to eat the dry coconut.
Oh, word.
Chew it up
Wow.
and support the juice
Yeah.
and creamy. And the man said, no man, he said, me don't know what they call it up here in a no country, but down in a Clarendon they call it God bush. And I said, describe it for me. And he said, it grow on tree where enough you touch it, if you don't make it break enough, if you drop, don't boil it. The piece of drop can will kill you. He said, why not grow on tree? I'm go down, it's left same time and go home, because I have one pear tree and I had to have it. And I climb it, man, and go broke off it. And boil it with a couple peg of garlic, where you tell me. And I boil it for 7 days. And I drink it. So I say, all right, I go test it now to see if this thing good. Because me put the beer back around my mouth and take a drink. I be vomit. Every time I vomit, I pay green stuff. And I go down and shop and I buy a beer and I drink it. I don't feel nothing. I drink one, I drink two, I don't feel nothing. 3, 4, 5, nothing.
Mm-mm.
And drink
Wow.
again. And I say, no man, this can't be real. So all right, I say, since I be drinking beer, then I cross now, I go Guinness. I drink about 4, nothing. I say, all right, I go white rum. I
Lord
take
have
about
mercy.
4 shots of white rum, nothing. And me say, the God, me say, thank you, Jesus, we cure.
You should have thanked the Indian man.
I know.
That's right. Thank him
The
too.
Indian man.
True.
Yeah, man.
Thank him
Thank
too.
the Indian
Yeah,
man.
man, we
Yes,
thank
man.
you, man. So probably do it, me pass it on to
Yeah,
everybody.
me pass it on too.
Mm.
Well,
Scan the
Maxi,
earth.
Maxi, can you leave the name of that herb in the chat, please?
Yeah?
In our personal chat. Can you leave the name of that herb in the personal chat?
Scan the earth.
Scan the
Scania,
earth.
yeah.
Or the
Scania.
God bush or whatever.
Scan the
Yeah.
ground.
Scan the ground. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
And the funny thing is, but the funny thing is though, you know, so it somewhat have a connection to the earth, same way, not true?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ground.
Yeah, you get
How
what
you
I say?
spell
Because
ground?
remember, say
It
it
have to
feed off
grow
of the
hot.
energy. It feed off of the whole nutrients from the next tree right in, you know.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with all certain wisps we grow. The palm tree and them something there. Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
If the mind shot them take over the lime tree and them something there, you have to, you know,
Yeah, man,
protect it and them something there. Or you the
you
pear
know,
tree or whatever.
say a bird
Yeah,
spread
man.
it though. Blue quit love it. Can you come
Yeah,
that
man.
fix up tree and the blue quit them eat here in that pear tree, so they carry from one tree to the other.
Yep, natural.
When them pass them fees it grow. So say
Naturally.
grow up by the other tree, yeah.
Naturally.
Right.
Natural process, man. Sometimes it's amazing, you know.
Whatever is a channel, I have everything. Where your son doctor, your son nurse, your son.
A little of everything.
No, man, all kind of people are reason, man. That's the reason why more time to. You know, me not too like the divisiveness. You get what me I say? Me like the divisive energy and them something there. Because at the end of the day, the whole of we can reason more time to, and you know, we don't have to try to push no divisive agenda neither.
Right.
You understand me? I say I just there's some me there still, you know.
Right, that's true.
Each one.
Yeah, the whole divisiveness now. Some people just have an agenda, so that them can talk about it and say everybody start cuss and fight over them and want them something. That's the reality. And the people them you realize that their intentions are clear as day. Because they make sure premeditated. It's not like say, you know, the reasoning dovetailing or something else. Them just premeditated. Come with a presupposition to say, yo, push the narrative here and them something here. So them can create a division. Yeah, Khago for war, Mr. Vegas, Khago for war, Mr. Vegas, this and that and whatever. So it's supposed to be hostile. We're not supposed to just reason and talk about music and just laugh and talk. You get what I say? Life short. You know, you understand what I say? We're not supposed to be cuss each other. We just reason about music, and sometimes the rhetoric might be strong, but we respect each other the same way and we keep it moving.
That's right.
Yeah, Jimmy D.
You know what? I never feel that way because Mr. Vegas already did tell us that now. So, like, when them did I talk about that, me I said, so that the reason that now I'm gonna win. You understand what I say? I know most people but really.
That me have the same thing me I say, no, Jimmy D.
Yeah.
And brother, we reason upon some whole heap of thing that man
True.
sometimes when I reason upon a certain topic we're well sensitive, a man hold it harder. Something that expect say, yo, Ray. So if you see my reason that way, let me have to say, yo, whoa.
Yeah.
But
we get a more in-depth understanding from reasoning from Mr. Vegas even after that too, where we understand more why he would have never
And would have never ever.
Yes.
Right. He would have never ever war Khago. Khago is like a little son to him, like, you know, like him mentor him and stuff.
That's why me I say, yo, make with us, because as me say, you don't know me there and me with reason about everything else. So first and foremost, when me I look pan, you can't go reason about everything else, and I think I go on this and we are going like we're afraid to reason about it. And we are going to reason in our like a program hypocrite way. You see, so me I look on it and I say, just like our reason upon everything else, Emotep.
True.
I just reason upon this and just know say, yo, right.
True.
So that answer me I look on it.
True, because Rick, watch this now, brother. The fact said the man them even have tried push back. Remember, Subi say it, and 1 or 2 or 3 times, right? Subi say it. The reality is that a month ago, them are the friends. All right, let's say 2 months ago, they were good friends, texting and communicating, right? And one person come out and say a thing and put out a song. So what that means, that's what? If all hostilities must be between fans and whatever right now. No, I know so it go. Because at that some people would love to see the whole chaos and the anarchy and the whole bad blood.
By that logic, man, that's how Jamaica Swiss Carlin as Khago thing there, and a man from Vegas.
I want to hear, man. I want to hear Rick, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Push, brother.
School, man. I real talk, man. I real talk.
This is a channel, brother. This is a channel, our channel where I tell you, say, he can go 0 to 100 in a different way. You understand? And that's why many people there, son, different type of people come on this channel. At least some might not write, some might not call in, but if you're looking at the chat room, bedroom, you will see.
If you have like a normal night like in night and 200 people there, right? You have to 5 hours listen. Yeah.
Facts.
It's hard. We have 200 people and listen where you say for 1 hour, you know, brother.
Facts, I say, Rick, man. I really talk, man.
Fair start. Look how much hours now. Fair start.
You have people, them like they can hold it like 200 people, but think they know as soon as a half hour.
Yeah. True.
As we said,
just because we not do foolish shit from here. We not give we not cross and going at people and banga around. No banga.
Wax it.
You see, if we keep the same Khago and Vegas thing there, 2 things. You see, if Vegas is willing to entertain it or him never say nothing at all, then the conversation would have been valid.
Right, that's true.
All right, watch this now, Waxy. Watch this now in a Waxy, right? Remember, Subi I say him now war Khago, right? Khago fans them I say, yeah, you understand me? I say Khago now go really war Vegas or Vegas now war Khago. Mr. Vegas fans them I go say Mr. Vegas now go war Khago because him say it. You understand me? I say me a reason the same line. Me not hear nobody from Mr. Vegas camp, so to speak. I push that. You understand me? I say I see people where I say them I represent. I can push that divisiveness. Me can't respect that.
Them not real.
Me can't respect that, brother. Me have to call a spade a spade.
Them not have the power. Them not have the power for push nothing.
No,
facts.
Facts.
Guess what? It's a couple of hours before the man them come with them foolishness. The man said, stay there in studio and go and make 1 million songs to diss me, but you're not getting no clash on me. The man I said him not clash nobody but particular.
Facts.
How much months now the man said at nauseum, brother?
Facts.
Flavor Max.
You understand?
Facts.
Flavor Max. Yo, Flavor Max.
Yeah.
The man them say you there tell man about war and rain.
No, you see, you notice, you
give way. Killer give way. This I think we don't understand. So the man say yo no war all over it, brother. You're no big man for war, brother. I'm a warrior, and we love clash culture. We entertain it. But if a man
not try manufacture. Not try manufacture nothing. Yeah. That we are talking about. We want organic war.
Exactly.
Exactly. But Rick, big man thing. When was the last time you hear none of even mentioned Actian just a while ago? Because if the man done and gone, I just say go. We just talk about whatever. You understand what I say? But we don't need to be divisive.
Let me hear Khago actually must say, it look like he got on dead yard DJ because
word.
Hey, so big and serious. What to me, Shaq? and
I
Khago.
still need a thing
What's it?
over Ricky Trooper.
Misha can Khago. But I want if you think you know, but you don't know, as me say, the man them play levels and Ray, and you know.
Nango.
Misha put out 2 songs and have 2 songs out there, you know. So, but you don't know how it thing going on Khago, but I pray and I say, boy, nah, buzz the right way. But as steady, that say from that night there, the man them could have give us strength around that. Instead, I man them out here argue about Vegas and Ray, and try to make sense of foolishness because of them personal feelings. The man them could have put a strength around that and Ray. And if Jamal Teddy has said that there was no, you know?
Misha kill himself, man. And kill
Miss
himself
Julia,
because
we
this
did
the
miss you
people
the
them.
other day.
He
We
called
did
this
it.
the people them and the name
Julia
of
was
God.
up here. I was
Yeah,
here.
but what's it?
Julia
Yeah,
was
but
up
what's
there
it?
with me.
What happened to the
Yeah,
tune
man,
them?
I was
What
here,
happened
but
to
then
the
I left
tune
for a
them?
little bit to press my clothes for tomorrow.
In true them,
Sorry.
good,
No
man. I
man,
like both.
no man.
In true them good.
Not the last,
But that
not the
this when
last
they cut
night.
this
Couple
the
nights
people them
before the
before.
last night, whenever I hear you.
What the
Me
thing
da
is, you know,
ask you.
the thing is, at the end of the day, it come down to the music, you know,
This
man.
ain't a last
Yes.
week.
It look
But
like you come on different time, you know, Miss Rosie, cause something.
Yeah. Sometimes, yeah, Miss Rosie. And if me not there, Miss Rosie become either at work or exhausted from work. That's the only time I'm not there. So,
I would
but yeah,
explain
give
it.
thanks.
embrace
I
Julia,
trust my inner voice.
Julia, you know my voice, man. This is Julia, same person, just a different look, different symbol.
So as me say, as me
Miss
say,
Rosie.
Yeah.
As me say,
I hit back at you today. You don't answer me.
Me not see no call from you. You're a bad bargain. Go on by your business.
No, man. No, man. This when you call me then the pada call for yard. Can't show me give me a daily really cause you think there.
Yeah.
So me say me get back at you and then me call him, but me not see you answer me back. So me I say never bad vibes you feel, you know.
No man, me not feel bad vibe. Me not stay so, you know. Maybe me
Okay,
did busy and me did a cook for my client or something. Me just away from my
okay.
phone.
All right. So we'll every day.
Yeah man, me good man. Me not have no bad vibes with nobody at all. The only time me have bad vibes are when somebody hurt me personally, do me something to hurt my feelings. But I like when a natural thing, like, you know, them little something that not bother me at all. I don't have no time for them.
That's
energy
good.
there.
And Rick, you know, hear from the lady G the night of drink come here. One to her.
you know, say me never hear back from her though, but you don't know what going
Me
on.
no-
Hear from her, Miss Rosie?
No, me not hear from her at all. Me always ask for her. I'm not hear her again.
But I want that lady G.
Me
If
I
you
wonder
never
if
open
somebody take away her phone.
like
Boy.
What are the people? What are they?
Miss Rosie, now you see
Ready
that?
Rick Stamp, how does the panel feel about UK $2.9 billion to address violence in Jamaica over the next 6 years? And
The government got teeth it.
how it coincidentally aligned with digital currency 2030.
The government got teeth up the whole of that the money there.
Well,
All of the money
It's
then we go to Jamaica for
they
help
probably
Jamaica.
what you
All of
call
the
it
money then
now?
we go to Jamaica for go help Jamaican people them not see a cent tight.
and that's why I want to come in the digital
No,
currency, you know, and nobody asks them nothing. They are
no,
prison.
that's cause for concern, though. You know the
Yeah,
reason
it
why
is.
it's cause for concern because it's
But
the
how can we address
USDA.
that though?
Yeah.
Hold on, no,
we have to
hold on.
talk at the time now.
Good.
Wait, hold on. Let's
In
hear
order,
Matthew.
in
Yeah.
order for us to address it, we have to know what it is and what the nature of it is, right? Now, the reality is, with this thing here, where you see that them call it investment or loan or whatever donation, it'll come from the USDA, which is like, you know, the United States, you know, and them did all farming and all them something there.
Yeah, that one that
You understand me? I say,
that one they look at. The
yeah. So
FBI,
let's go on now.
Let me hear what you must say to say.
Rattigan
Come on, hear the fullness of this. You say you must say.
No, are you hearing me?
Yeah, we can
Yes,
hear
we
you
are
Yeah,
now.
are you hearing me?
We can
Yeah.
hear you
So
now.
as I'm saying, it's a lot of it's cause for concern because it's gonna affect the Jamaican agricultural sector. They did it before in the 80s. When them used to bring in all the lime tree or the orange tree, them used to body. You show the technique how them body it. You get what I say? And transform the plant and things like that. So there was a whole heap of them things that flew in Jamaica in the 80s.
The GMO.
Right?
GMO.
Yes, the GMO thing. So now them are taking it to a whole new level now. Because Jamaica is one of the few countries that still have a lot of organic food. Because you have some rural areas, them think organic. The food organic down there. You understand me? I say so right now them are transformed because remember back in the 70s and 80s, right? The pig them, right? When we have pigs, them used to naturally have babies. Now them can inject the pig and the pig have all 18, 19, 20. Remember, them things that them are dealing with, the reality that,
And the government welcome those things and mash up the place.
All of them things and just everything and GMO
mash up the place.
Yes, man. Yes, so guess what happened now? After a period of time, it'll get rid of the natural organic ones them and just the GMO one them. And the same thing that them are do with all the plants them too. Trust me.
Yeah, brother, even the salmon them are do that with them.
But remember the freshwater fish. Remember tilapia, brother. Tilapia. I said the way the whole we used to love and we say yes because it's the kind of cheaper than the regular fish. You understand me? So we used to love tilapia, not knowing say I just look a powder someone throw in water and I just peel tilapia just come like that. Bam.
Yeah.
GMO.
That's a real fish.
You understand me? I say and we eat them something them. I show you.
I'm not eat that shit.
Hey,
So what to all the snapper them and the other fish them where we have
no,
now
if they're wild, okay. Don't eat not say farm.
I want to consume no swim around when a man are raising a pot. Anything
right? Exactly.
I see. Yeah. I see.
Salmon, nothing like that.
Yep. Trust me, because even right now, even the lobsters, when a man say, yo, he might carry out him wife or him woman, go out one place and them are them are choose expensive lobster and something like that. But now talk about the regular one, them like red lobster, whatever. Some like a fine dining restaurant and them something there. So say all one lobster. You understand me? I say? Yeah. So and them lobster, these lobsters are GMO lobsters.
Wow.
Yeah, they're actually rearing these lobsters now. They are rearing them in ponds and them something there. Yeah. That's what they're doing because the demand is so high for lobsters. Them can't meet the demand. They can't. Because just everybody like eat lobster because people feel like say no, but at least lobster. No, I'm talking internationally, Waxy. I'm not talking about even Jamaica. I'm talking internationally, lobster. Lobster is like everybody want to eat lobster. So you realize that the demand is much higher than the supply. Them can't supply. Do you understand what I say? So you realize that them our next alternative now is to rear them.
Wow.
Yeah. So that them things that are going on. So you see at Jamaica's agricultural sector now, farmers have to come out and start talking.
Right,
when we see them doing because guess what now? We see a sequence of 1 second, Waxy. 1 second. We see a sequence of events happening in Jamaica within 1 week. I've never seen this before. I've never seen Andrew Let's come out and say, here one digital currency and digitalization.
Yeah.
Peer raise everybody 10% to mean 100%, 200%, 200%. Judge I get 28 million. The governor general I get 38 million. Everybody 100%, 200%. You understand me? I said crazy.
Yeah.
And then right now again you see that 2.9 billion there right. So that means that certain moves are made on the chessboard.
Of course.
Where indeed after make so that's the move they can make.
That's exactly right.
That's exactly what it is.
Right now Jamaican farmers have to go stand up and hold them ground because here we're going now. What gonna happen now is that the organic farming industry and the potential where Jamaica have to be an organic farming industry, them are gonna destroy that.
Yeah, that's true.
You understand what I say? Because remember, they did it to banana and they did it to sugar cane. They destroyed Jamaica's sugar cane. And exactly, Rick.
Yeah.
Yes, they deliberately did that.
Deliberately did it,
Yeah. Yeah.
We live a country, you know, brother. Every coconut tree does dead out around the thing. They except
Yes,
one.
man. Yeah, man. They spray them, man.
Certain farm, you know, bro.
They spray them.
I don't know what them do or what them spray or what, but what the whole of them does dead.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
Yep.
Now, the property when we have right now,
That's
we
a
have like
sin. That's a terrible
a
sin.
different set of coconut we plant and probably a beer, you know. But before that, brother, I also have like countless coconut trees and all of them dead, brother.
Yeah, man. True.
The water supply them deal
That's
with.
terrible.
You see, like all when me are youth to brother, you have like, you know, places where you have like coconut trees and so forth and brother, all of them they dead.
And if I coconut, there's a grow tall. And then they're not go 5 feet before they start beer.
Brother, first and foremost, you know, back then when me a youth, you know, anybody were forward from around the countryside, you know, say I like Sunday rice and peas there.
Yeah, man. True.
Of course.
True.
Brother, right now, I'm coconut powder, I'm see a corn.
Cooler, man. Cooler, Rick. Cooler, Rick. Cooler, man. And guess what, Rick?
That's all right. That's to all right now. Like when me they are foreign, you know, because me can't get like coconut down here. Me no use coconut powder when me I deal with things. Me use the real thing. I mean, it's not.
Well, me can get coconut, but I wonder if I the genuine coconut, if I the already GMO want them too.
No, man. The coconut powder thing there. No, you see the coconut powder thing there? The coconut powder thing there, a GMO thing that, you know.
No, me get real coconut. Me get
coconut. All them coconut powder package something there where you see them pour out. And a joke thing. I just a reality that. You understand me? So that took us away from the natural coconut too.
Look where that comes from. Remember say back in the days, you know. Back in the days, they used to say we have to heat up the coconut oil, right? And they say that was a good one. All right, if you notice our coconut oil we used to heat up and we fry with food with it. You know, so you never used to stick pan with food. No, you fry nice and you take out your dumpling dry. Look on them one, you know. Look on them one, you know, when you fry your food. And when you take up your stick pan it. And them said that one, I know. And they say it was bad one. Then if it's bad, why now they must say the coconut oil is the best?
But wax it. No, them coconut oil that we are talking about, and you make them, brother. You don't know where they make her.
No, sir. Soya bean oil.
Yeah. That's bad.
You understand me? I say corn oil.
That's bad for you.
Oh my gosh, man. I remember, you know, what these companies in Jamaica was doing, you know. Them just import the same little GMO oil, you know, right? And then put on a little label on it and just put it in one box and it gone on the road. You understand me? I say you have sometime at one place, I sell you 10 different brands of the same cooking oil.
That's
and the reality that you can't steal it.
We have to learn to make
just use sunflower oil and olive oil.
What people, I say when me all youth, you have like banana farms, you know, like
avocado oil are the best.
That too.
Yeah, you have like banana farms and so forth, you know. When me are youth, you can go to all the banana walk and, you know, go to you see all a bunch of banana drop a ground and you as youth, you know, can just have all a feast. Brother, by the time I reach about 16, 17 and so, not one banana tree in left if I know you plant it privately, brother. Man, Kian said all of them things they were usually, you know, keep the countryside.
Who natural Kian dead out, man. Who natural Kian dead out.
Right now, I just be a big empty land there, brother. You see it? So, right now, when you come to them in a store and rare, brother, I'm not buy them there, brother. You see it? Because them, any of them deal with coconut oil, I have to make it myself.
Man, this is my making when I talk about the base of organic coconut oil. Me remember this song when I say I don't believe the country western. They say no believe in the organic. I saw my side of the song.
What I know, Miss Rosie, reading policy say Jamaica must be aware of chosen us. Greeks bearing gift. Yeah, man.
Imhotep.
Yeah, Sister Rosie.
I don't know if you hear about this political party. Where did I rise up? Well, there is a third political party now, the UIC. We did I
Yeah,
listen to
man.
them one time, and
Yeah,
Yes.
check them down, man.
What are
they are
vaccine?
interested. They are interested in when I listen to their plan.
Mm-hmm.
They 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 are encouraging organic farming and all of those things, but it doesn't look like the people them
Yeah, but
interested in them.
watch this now. Watch this, right? When the UIC started out, right?
Mhm.
Them time them me and Mr. Vegas they on the ground over Facebook. And even Mr.
Mhm.
Vegas, up to now, up on YouTube, he did an interview with him. I think it was
Right.
done to Unstoppable. I think it was done, but
listened.
Mr. Vegas
I
did.
listened.
Yeah, Mr.
I
Vegas
listened.
did a conversation with him because guess what? We draft up some questions because when we looked at their manifesto, right? You know,
Right.
there were some things that we have said, no, this is not practicable. You get what me? I say it sounded good, but it wasn't practical. So Imam Mr. Vegas did have that little the reasoning there. You understand me? I say so
I
we
listened.
saw them,
Yes.
we recognized them. That was like probably 3 years ago or so, 2 years ago. You understand me? I say
2 years ago.
good.
Yeah.
No, when we saw the infighting now, when everybody come out and it's pay bangarang, where some
Yes.
group did want get rid of the
With
phone that
Marlon
Mr.
them
Pattison.
and
Yes,
yeah,
when I
yeah,
saw that
yeah.
unfolding now, I was like, no, here we go on now. This house I quit son it the pan. And a solid foundation that. Because them say a house that's divided will ever fall. So once we see the infighting there, so that's what I talk about. Say, yes, we talk about keeping it real. Remember, full objective in the group as a collective is to get what? Get elected and change the status quo. And instead of
Right.
focus on the bigger objective, internal squabble turn into peer fragmentation and
On the
argument and
internet.
them something there.
Yes.
How that can look?
I want thing me know, the
Right.
man without the power always have the best plan, So we know say with them little groups that them are gonna have the ruler plan. But as soon as
And
they
then they don't have no money to, and then they don't have no money to, and then they don't.
right now we are no politician and we can have the best recommendation them for Jamaica and the thing them ideas them ever said Jamaica's pan the map already. And if you have a strong mindset and I know say you mean where you say by the time I go in, brother, if you not convert
That's
yourself
why you see me like where we what some do, and where David and where him Ratican do the farmer FBI. Him sue the commissioner if he come out there. You see what my man they do raise the judge them fee. Quick, because Ratigan never go after them.
No, but
Because
listen,
some money where
but
US,
Waxy,
some money where lowest.
Waxy, sorry if you cut your wisdom there though, but me respect Ratigan, You get me? I said, me not really watch him a lot, but me have a level of respect for him. You get me? I said, because, and we learn something. Me respect Wayne Lonesome. I mean, me check out him thing more time too. Guys, I bet me just respect him from long time. Me respect him. Me start to respect it for him when even the robot did a try to say Subi a tell lie and Subi did expose the robot and say, yo, whatever, and Wayne Lonesome come and say, yeah, Mr. Vegas right. So that they kind of calm down the robot in a way. So from them time, I rate him. But what I'm saying now, suing to get rid of the police commissioner. The police commissioner comes under the purview of the Minister of Defense. You understand me? I say, and that's Andrew Holness. He's a defense minister as well. Meaning say he's the commander in chief. You understand me? I say? And he will go on now. Andrew Holness now make him go nowhere. You see Shuffling go on now, and you see them push out a who? Shaw and the next one. You're gonna see people announce them resignation today. Them stalwart, them foundational man, them man they were doing the thing for about probably 30 years now, 20 years.
See Angela last who I come to
No,
But
but it
something
never
have to
changed.
happen.
No, hold on.
The
Yeah,
people
but
have to
Never
stand up
changed.
and
No,
do
because
something
yes.
for
it have to
change.
start from somewhere.
When you do your thing, it sound like a comic. That sound kind
Listen,
of
a one-man thing, hold on. Remember, if you are approaching a government, right, you have to show that there is what strength in numbers. I saw it work. So me being a little one man now, I say me want to get rid of the commissioner. What I'm saying, yes, constitutionally
I know
you
what,
can do it.
he might do it
Listen,
under the
Waxy.
diaspora. The
No,
diaspora.
Waxy. No, he will have to form an organization and have the members. You have to have membership. So your family get your articles of association, right? And you have your members and you say, yes, I speak on the members of this association. Not because we're on social media, right? At the end of the day, I can't speak for you, you can't speak for me. Because you can't be liable. You get what I'm saying, for my actions and vice versa. So what I'm saying, we don't have to under one umbrella as a body.
No, but that's what
I saw it don't work.
In my family, no, you not say for the diaspora, the people that
yes, I am saying I respect. Hold on, I respect the intentions, but me I show you say the impact what it gonna have, even though it's constitutional, Because right now, if Wayne Lonesome did have say 2.5 million Jamaicans, we say yes, them agree with Wayne Lonesome and them yes, it have to happen. Yes, it would have happened because the majority of the people them talk. And the truth that. And the majority, I saw a democracy run. When you hear the majority speak, yeah, that's it, the brother. Because just like even with the salary raise, anyhow the majority of Jamaicans come out and I say, yo, the teachers them, we are losing our teachers, we are losing hundreds of nurses every year. You understand me? I say? Because we are not paying them where they can even live above the poverty line. But at the same time, people are getting 200% increase who is making 10 million a year. And remember, we in Jamaica know, say, there has never been a poor politician. None of these people went into politics poor. None of them. Nobody was a member of parliament and was living below the poverty line at that time. The reality that so we know that the whole of them have them money. You have liars and doctors, them just turned politicians. Is the truth that too? Them left them legal practice, put it on pause.
Yeah.
What if them remember say KD night them and them and they do it too? So me assure you.
So Imhotep, after the people after they're not doing all of these politicians not doing nothing for the people them and their constituents.
Exactly.
And they're not doing nothing, Instead of you fire these people, you pay them more money.
Exactly.
Yeah, but what's this? What's this, Rosie? What's this, Rosie? What's this, Rosie? Let me show you. The problem is, the problem is not the politicians, because remember, a 63 people. Jamaica's population is 3 million. So we are going like say we are gonna make 63 people just say, yeah man, as a matter of fact, 500% in the next 2 years, and we just stay silent. 63 people are making those decisions where are going to impact me and you because we are pay taxes, right? And there's so much debt in Jamaica. Yeah. Jamaica owes so much money. Jamaica is indebted so much.
Right. Important. Yeah, what the youth said today? Yeah, what this youth sent to him, Andrew Honest today?
Who that?
Income brawling. He said, hiding fear.
No, you can't threaten the Prime Minister. You mustn't, man.
You can't threaten the Prime Minister.
You can't do that, man. You can't do that. Me not agree with that, Waxy. No, you can't do that, man. You can't do that, man. You can't
but you can't encourage
no, sir.
Imhotep.
Yeah, man, you can't do that. You can't do that, brother. You can't do that. No. That's not hold on. Waxy, that we are saying Waxy. That's what we were just saying a while ago. Guess what? A little one man run a one part because he might feel like say he want to go trending or viral. That does not impact nothing at all. One man when just say here want to go viral. Yeah, because right now, if me want to go viral like trending, we got to do the same thing. Exactly. So that not do nothing at all.
Yeah. But Imhotep.
In a 2023, I'm gonna have a
wise tell them all them have to do just stop work. Everybody does stop work.
The people them coming like them just get passive and them
Afraid them
don't
say
know
that
what to do
and
anymore.
Yes.
Because
and so
nobody
a
now
dictator.
protest, nobody now get up and say
A
nothing.
dictator
Everybody
and
just
and
passive
a
and just
dictator.
take everything. It's like them hopeless and powerless and everything. Nobody now say nothing. Anything the
And them
government do,
madman. But
nobody
remember
to
the gas
stand up. And they are
remember the gas
divided down there.
Wow.
you guys remember the gas riot?
Well on, man.
You guys
Because
remember the gas riot?
Yeah, I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it cost from
Mm.
10 a week.
What
10 a
well
week
on,
taxi man in a town.
What?
And 10 a
No,
week.
no,
well on, well
no,
on, well
no,
on, well on.
no waxing. I saw that go.
Yeah, man.
Me I say two little man can't dip and corner drink rum and boom and listen be a fucker in them years thing there and just get up every day and then him just come out and nowhere and talk boy man this prime minister and tell prime minister this and that. That not going
Yeah.
nowhere.
Word.
Boy, that make we look fool and make them laugh
And stupid.
about
That
Yes.
makes you look effort.
2023, brother, you have to up your thing. You have
Yeah,
to
man.
have be more strategic with that thing. They don't something about rare.
Yeah. That no make no sense.
Yeah,
Hold on,
no,
no. All right.
no
Make we
leverage.
talk about the gas riot. Make we talk about the gas riot. The Waxy just bring up a while ago, right? Because the gas riot for me was the last time where people did really, decide said no is no. Because before the gas riots, we used to boycott things,
Yeah.
You see, anytime things raise up, because remember we're going to the
Yes.
80s,
Yeah.
due to the
When
politics
they
where
used
they
to
play,
marry
right?
things.
Them lock
Yeah.
off the wharf,
Yeah.
so nothing now come in, and people are married tissue with rice and flour.
I
You
remember.
scare. That was deliberately done, Remember that, You understand what I say? Scarce. During that time.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say, and people used to boycott things once them raise it. Once it raised them, boycott it because them I say, here go on now. No, this is not fair. And if you realize now, so in these times when you're losing your workforce, which is your nurses and your teachers or whatever, because you're not picking them right. You understand me? I say, and you need nurses. Listen to me. During COVID, right? Watch this. During the Big C, right? I think Jamaica lost 500 nurses a year, something like that. Nurses. 500 even during that time. And it baffled me because I say, how during a medical emergency, you make so much of your nurses then gone?
Right.
You understand me? I say, because the pay was much better and the benefits were much better and everything. You understand me? I say, and there were opportunities. But me I say, if you were paying them a salary where say, yeah, them can comfortable live on them something, they not really want to left them family and them things. And like say, them really want to leave. Them and just like, say them will get good pay and them good.
True.
Teachers, what if teachers are leave to and them something? You understand me? I say? But you are gonna take the hike there, that hike, and hold on, and people must not sit by an Emancipation Park. Them say them a protest, and you could hardly see 50 people out there.
Yeah, just a small number. Very
sad.
sad.
Hey, money when they get man in the COVID. I then see when I give themselves raise now. They don't give people them.
No. Waxy, let me show you something, man.
But the Monday done long time.
Remember the other night there, with actually a reason about certain little things, Right now, certain funding, you know, see how fast a 2.9 billion they drop.
The next
You know see how quick that, like, you know, watch your chest stable. You know, watch your chest stable, man. You have to watch your chest stable, man.
If you see it,
You have to watch your chest stable.
All right. Well, I'm going to ask you something now. So if that reach Jamaica, me start reach, where we all are going to do? The one right now. You know, say a World War III, I go begin. Because if you're going to work your money, and although it's still a go on and now still, but you got differences, You can't withdraw your money. So I'm going to tell when they tap withdraw your money from the bank. And they say don't get serious, Because I see him
but Waxy.
I see him cashless.
Yeah, but Waxy.
Right now,
but Waxy.
I have a Visa card. When me travel with money, I just my card me go use. So it's the same cashless system, but the other system is you can't go in a bank and get your money. Or when anytime I'll come, when them are going to stop nothing going in a bank and get your money. You have the money there, but you can't go, they got to take out the physical again.
Yeah, because
the part you are coming up.
But Waxy it's not that they're going to stop, It is that there will be no use for a physical currency.
That's right. Exactly.
That is the entire thing. So
that's right.
is no option to go in the bank and collect anything, because what is the bank going to give you? There is no paper money to give you. There is nothing to give you, because that will be gone. And remember, government print money, not me and you, not really the bank per se. So if it's not available, it don't matter what you do. You can't go in the bank and get it. It's just not there. It's available to you digitally through a card, through use of your cell phone, over the internet, right? That's it.
But brother, Robert, I'm not talking about the Canada, you know, there's some part of Canada.
We not nothing for sure, but some numbers
it's
screen. You know,
it's still got some part of Canada. You remember saying, no, the Canada man them take the truckers them, you know. 10% of them never take the injection.
The vaccine.
The vaccine. And what they do? They lock off their money, turning none of them couldn't lock themselves. Somebody couldn't lock themselves in a hotel and not buy no food, you know. It is some part of Canada already, you know.
Yeah, so
what you're trying to tell you. When it all come in full effect, we don't prepare for it.
You're right, you know. That's one of the main concern with everyone who's been hearing about this digital currency, right? That's why the Florida governor is asking for certain laws to be put in place, or he's working on putting certain laws in place to prevent government or banks from shutting you out of your own money. That's why the Congress right now, many of the Republicans are looking into putting laws in place that will make sure that does not happen. Because the other night when I talked about the taking into consideration the people or the interest of the people, that's exactly what I was talking about. That the system is going to fail if it does something like that, right? Because if you put a system in place,
all right. So take for example, say all right, they want to change the money now because they want to do away with the American money. If they try to, if Chinese try to do that, all America gonna do, you know, it just withdraw the company then from America and flap China, you know, because China don't have nothing for themselves, you know.
No, what you're saying?
China don't have nothing for themselves. China them import everything.
You kind of lost me, because it's not China alone that is trying to bring in digital currency.
Yeah, and the whole of the other side them. And Europe back one of them side, the whole of you in back Russia, and then we there. But what them all do? They can't go do nothing without what them all import or what them all sell. If they try to withdraw,
Waxy, you just say China no make nothing for themselves or what? Where's that?
Yeah, that him say.
Waxy,
yeah.
Waxy, you know, say China is a number one exporter of goods, and then sitting there almost 90% of what is all I know. You know, almost 60%, almost 60% of the whole of the goods in America. Yeah, man, no fight making a China. Even the Apple, all the big companies. Listen, man, it no matter. It making a China.
Yes.
That we are talking about, brother. So me assure you, say all of these big corporations, these multinationals, they are in China. All of them. You look at everything that come out and making a China. China. No, me say.
But they companies from over there.
No, Waxy. No, what? No, hold on. Trump.
Waxy.
No, I know so it go, man. Yet I know so it go, but that not change nothing, brother. What we are saying is that, right? China is the number one producer of goods worldwide. China, yes, China. If you look at the trade between Germany and China, the trade between, why you think Trump did that suppress it? Because the trade deficit was bigger. Meaning said that the US was trading more from China than what China was trading from America.
Exactly. They were
so I am saying China had the biggest trade deficit. When it comes down to I pretty much trade more to you than what you trade to me with every country.
Very much.
That's the reality.
Waxy, because you can get so much cheaply over there. Even corporations
exactly.
Even corporations up here, all they have to do is assemble the product here in the US or in Canada. And you can say assembled in the United States or assembled in Canada. And you don't even have to put that most of it was made.
That's right.
All parts of it was made in China.
And just remember, it was sweatshops, child labor until when there was international outcry, them pay them little fine and then them start do the thing where them pay people $1 a day, $2 a day.
And them still doing it,
Yeah. They're still cheap. They're cheap.
It's slavery.
Yeah, back then it's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
You know,
And even use
you know,
child labor and him something there.
Yeah,
Sad.
Yeah,
slavery.
man,
you know,
this thing where I come, cause me, me used to work with the aviation, you know. I mean, I tell you, me see the one world order there. I post one all of those planes from UK where I come out there. I mean, I watch it, you know. I mean, I say right under we iron them people and not even see what outfit lick them, you know.
No man, but
You see, from
Waxy,
couple years ago, yeah.
there's no one world order, family.
It's all come. It's all
There is
coming.
none. Hold on, it's an
It's coming.
illusion. It's an illusion because guess what?
You feel
China,
so?
listen to Waxy, hear me, I say no. China is not into their games. Russia is not into their games. Brazil is not into their games.
right.
India is not into their games. If you look at the geopolitical landscape, brother, no, it can't be no one world thing because you look at even the Ukraine war and you see what's going on. South Africa take a neutral stance to and say, me not deal with the UNO go on with, and they spoke for the African continent. Right now, the South African president is even mediating talks between them. Right? So they have held their position. So don't feel like one world order thing. It's just a facade. When them are trying to show you, we know say them control the money, but where the power is concerned, that now go on again like one time.
All right.
So don't get it twisted, Waxy. You have to observe the geopolitical chessboard, brother.
Imhotep.
Yeah.
I agree with you, right? Because that's the current situation. That's the reason why you have these other countries that you mentioned, like South Africa,
Yeah, BRICS.
Brazil.
Say BRICS.
Yeah, that's
right?
the reason.
Good.
The reason why
That's
the
right.
reason why they're reacting like that is because we are moving towards this digital currency / global currency, right? And these countries don't want to be in a position where the United States is in control of that, because they don't want for a country like this, to be able to embargo them or blacklist them so that they cannot function in the world, because this is exactly the kind of power that the digital currency affords. So if you are considered the country that is a global leader and you're controlling the world currency, you can literally bankrupt any country you choose to bankrupt with a digital currency.
So why them trying to push into Jamaica then? Why Jamaica accepting it?
Because Jamaica is a part of the global community. Look, if Jamaica is not a part of it, right? What happens is then Jamaica becomes this isolated rock where the people, and I'm not saying that's necessarily a bad thing, right? But it becomes an isolated country that is not able to do business anywhere outside of its border. If Jamaican people are happy with that, then there will be no problems. But I don't see Jamaican people in a whole being happy with that kind of situation. That will become chaotic in Jamaica. Jamaica will become like Haiti.
All right, well, watch this there. Watch this, family. Since I mentioned Haiti, because I was just about to chime in about Haiti, right? And you kind of even lick the nail on the head when we can dovetail in it. Look at the Haitian problem, right? Let's look at Haiti. And CARICOM cannot fix the Haitian problem. Nobody wants to fix the Haitian problem. It has always been chaos. But when Haiti was a stable country, Haiti assisted all these African nations in their struggle and their liberation. Right?
Wow.
In the American Revolution. You get what me I say? The Haitians went up there, so. You get what me I say? Even in Ethiopia, you get what me I say? There was a significant Haitian influence. That's why there was this guy when he named Benito Sylvian. He was actually the advisor to Menelik, and he was Haitian. He's one of the father of Pan-Africanism, Benito Sylvian. Nobody speaks about him much. But he is very, very powerful and influential, more influential, so to speak. He's up there with Marcus Garvey because he was before Marcus Garvey, and he was representing, the entire, say African Congress and things like that. Benito Sylvian, he was a chief advisor to Menelik. Yes, trust me. So when you look at Haiti, right? Any person during slavery that went to Haiti was free. Any black man. I remember saying, the Dominican Republic, right? The Dominican Republic and Haiti have a landlocked border, So I remember some black people they have over their slaves too,
Even
Jamaica.
Jamaica,
So anybody who could flee to Haiti
was a Jamaican.
Yes.
Remember
Yeah,
that
man. I mean,
Bookman,
dirty bookman,
yes.
Yes.
And they had the freedom from the French.
Yes.
From the French.
So I say that to say this
so
though.
because of that, because of that, they want to isolate them and don't involve them in anything because they are part and get them freedom and everything. So it's like them
Right.
have them off away.
So Haiti is pretty much an isolated country, and you can see the struggle that Haiti is having because that's the path that it took from history, right?
But look,
Jamaica was to isolate itself, then that would become Jamaica's future. You know,
it's not about no. Reading Palace, my brother. There's a thing called neutrality, right? Like Switzerland, right? Neutrality, like Qatar. Qatar is a very small country, but it is very influential in international geopolitics. Switzerland, right, was always neutral. That's why it was never invaded. No matter how the whole of Europe fight against each other, invade each other. World War I, World War II, Switzerland was never invaded like that. Because Switzerland had that neutrality. So I am saying there are other countries that hold them neutrality as well. So nothing is wrong with holding a neutrality.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about neutrality in that sense. What I'm talking about is involvement in the global community from a digital currency perspective. If Jamaica is not involved in that, if it's not connected to the world in the direction that the rest of the world is going, then it puts itself in a position where how does it do business with the world? If you have a world that is operating on a global digital currency, and if you are not in a position where you can trade with the rest of the world based on that digital currency, where does that leave you as a country?
So,
Rhythm Palace.
All right. Well,
Key
look.
point.
Why they
Well,
go
under
print so
real
much
quick,
money?
Waxy.
Why they go print so much money? $1 billion.
Well, real quick. So Rhythm Palace said with the rest of the world, it's not necessarily the rest of the world in Waxy. It's with the United States. You understand? Because if you look on the timing and everything, we want to be republic. Why you think? Being republic now free them up. You understand? So now them can come on the side of the United States. Why the United States are sending so much money to Jamaica all of a sudden? Something go on from the back door. It's not that them need for even though it's not that them need for do business with the rest of the world, because the rest of the world are trying to get rid of the US currency because of all the embargoes and all the thing them enough nations them mash up already. And mash up enough people. So the people them tired and fed up of them now. And the people them and say, yo, brother, we are get rid of you. Hence digital currency. All of a sudden this thing and them start push this thing and now. And then now them get Jamaica now if you say boy. Jamaica want jump on board with them. Cause one time it did look murky, One time the water did look murky, cause one time it did look like say a China we are lead towards against, But now we are lead back towards the US. I walk one.
All right, then. You see, I'm glad you said that because so if Imhotep made a point a little earlier, right? When he mentioned the BRIC nations, right? So even with the move towards digital currency, there'll still be that option there, right? Because not everyone is going on the same side, but everyone is moving towards digital currency, right? So whether Jamaica, so to speak, partner with the BRIC nation, it still has to move towards digital currency. Whether it decides to continuous relationship with the US, it still has to move towards a digital currency.
So how the little man them that sell on the sidewalk, the one that run the little business, how them gonna manage?
Ask that question. That's where my concern is. Because as I was saying to my wife earlier today, I said, you have a lot of people, to just take, for example, a country that has X amount of people living below the poverty level. And let's say is a beggar on the street, right? And you're driving along in your car and someone comes up to you and beg you. In a digital currency system, how do you give them $1 if you want to give them $1? Right? And how will they be able to collect that digital currency from you so that they could get something to eat? How do we incorporate those people in the system so that they can still function?
Something's wrong, man.
Something's wrong, man.
Somebody's echoing.
Somebody.
Who have a headphone?
Miss Rose, yeah, echo, man.
All right, it's stopped. No, it's still echoing.
It's stopped. Sound like it's stopped.
All right, she me, you know, so I don't know what call it, but go through with the reasoning, bro.
Yeah, you know, so if they don't take into consideration that human factor that incorporates,
It's gonna be a big problem.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big problem, and therefore, if you put a system
Especially
in
all
place,
those old people, they seen as them that know, and those people that cannot read and write, it's gonna be a big problem. Big problem.
So I'm wondering if that $2.9 billion that the UK is going to pump into Jamaica to stem violence or to prevent violence, I'm wondering if a part of that, you know, if that funding is
the people not get none of that. It's not going to a politician in pocket.
Well, because it's Jamaica. So again, we might not be able to fix these people problems before 2030 vision. That's why the other night I said I believe by 2030 this digital currency agenda in Jamaica is going to fail, because Jamaica have a history of not accounting for the people when it puts policies in place and implement them. The history is there.
Well, Buju Banton said, you know, him say country for sale. See it now? The highest bidder. That's how we're there right now.
Me hear my prime minister at speak on the periods, and he must say, what in my review where the people he must say, and it not include the public.
No.
The parliament, I mean, I laugh, I mean, I say, why this man talk like our opinion out there, my work, you know?
Rick, did he say which part the money are coming from for them periods? Yeah? Did he disclose all that?
No, but they said Jamaica make what? 80 billion? 80 billion and something like that. And that's why they were having the fight, I say, and then they can't find how much you can find 14 something for run the local government election. And that's when they run the local government, because most of those people, those staff that out there run illegal because same time up. Kind of what to call from the other day and they don't call it. Most of them time up, right? It's an illegal system right now. This man is a
and so the man said it that the leader of the opposition get a pay raise too. So is that win-win anyway?
Not take it.
So
suspended.
Mr. Imhotep made a comment in the chat, right? He said that, like, if a person begs you on the street, you know, for example, he said that you would sell it, right? Or you would send it cash up. But at the same time, in a digital currency system, how do you incorporate a beggar in the system so that he could collect his Zelle or his cash app? How do you incorporate him in the system? You know, like right now on the street, you could just hand a man $1, $10, $1,000. You could just give him the cash. No,
that means that the one at Jamaica could be
everybody I got for going. Yeah, everybody I got for going. Just like how you have your TRN and them things. The people I got for going and gonna get in this national ID system. So everybody I got wind up sitting over there.
Yeah, so I feel like they have a plan where cover the less fortunate and people where, as we're reading policy that a madman or a man where no have no farmer knowledge to certain things are, you know.
They must catch a like madman, they must dump
No, but I feel so them gonna have a system to incorporate majority of Jamaica, and then enough people naturally are gonna get left behind. You understand? And that's just you know, that's just the I'm the honest truth.
That's a wickedness. So you to attempt to the madman they're gonna just survive.
Well,
listen,
people in a society, you know, brother. People in a society, I got try to feel them wise, you know, because naturally that's how we work. You understand? Right. People in a society, I got try to step in and try to deal with certain things and try to straighten and try to help out certain things, but they're going to put the opportunity there for everybody to get them things and everything.
You know, you're right. when you say survival, the strong survive, because that's
Yes.
exactly what it's come down to. But sometimes we must, sometimes the way we are envision something to happen may not be the way it happened, right? Some people might think that, oh, that mean only only the rich and the super rich are those who have money who will survive. But the will to survive is what makes you fit, and it's not how much money you have. So if you have a certain percentage of your population who are left out, and their will to survive is stronger than yours, then you are going to be in trouble, if you can't protect your property. You understand? Because the will
Exactly.
to survive is what makes you among the fittest. It's not your physical strength per se. It's not the money that you have. It's the will. So a man who is poorer than you, if his will to survive is stronger than yours, he is going to remove you from your property.
It's the
And so
crime. It's the
if they
crime. I
don't,
gotta go up.
absolutely. So if they don't take into account the human factor, then this whole digital currency system may end up becoming a big nightmare in a country like Jamaica. It might work in a country like the US and the UK, but in a country like Jamaica, it could potentially plunge a country like Jamaica into
And I
chaos.
come like
If you
and
have
I
a
come like the
certain amount,
machine when to catch a thief and the thief the machine.
Yeah, but
right?
enough of them politicians don't really care, because enough of them now get their own. Them all go with them millions and the millions and them backdoor deals and arrangements where they make for them and for them one. You understand? So them now, so them now go really, see the repercussion of all of these bad deals and these bad governing that them do. That's why the onus is on the people them right now to really stand up and make them voice be heard. You know what I'm
But you
Right.
saying? I
want
like to say,
all of us
yeah,
to go
man.
there.
Yeah, man. All of we, man.
And if we
Even
don't
we
send
were
and
there
if we
as
don't send no
America
all right,
can
look,
do things still,
look, let me show you something. Look in a pandemic the other day. Jamaica not import nothing if stand up on the one, If it wasn't for the remittance where we send back in Jamaica. I hit run the country last year,
Mm.
The more remittance come back in our country, more where the country import,
Mm-hmm.
So it's all the
Yeah,
way like half the money if I don't go to Jamaica jam,
All right.
Because Jamaica, one of Jamaica main source of tourism and
I
entertainment.
tourism then put in nothing.
And then thing have
I
been,
want 5 billion tourists fully, and the remittance from these people overseas sending 3.5 billion. So we run the country last year. Our money we send back to help our people.
Why? So the man them all attack with little farming, so the people I try to shut up the people so that them can't have food.
You
All
see
the
what I say?
farming them I try to control. Mm.
So it's hardball we are deal with.
Yo, Wagwan Rick.
There, man.
Yo, bless up to the channel. Bless up to everyone that's on the panel right now. Everyone
Yeah,
that's
man.
viewing
Good
the live
evening,
stream.
man.
But yo, Rick, here what I want to say, because me personally being, a youth that forward from a different background and a different continent, and farming was my thing, right? What I'm saying is the government or certain things that's put in place, it's not meant to help us.
Correct. I agree.
Yeah, it's not meant to help us. It's meant to help the people them that's in power. So now
Right.
we the people, right? We the people now need to rise up and realize that look, certain things it's not meant to help us. You know what I mean? And what I realize, Rick, is people that rise up and speak out against that system or that system that they have in place. They either turn them into a martyr or make it seem like it's a good thing, like because they rise up and speak but and then they have this thing that they say like why you ever wonder why they say the good ones, like the ones them like the Bob Marleys, the ones them that speak up, for us, why they always be the first one to die, and then when you look at it, you have to look at it and say, well, okay, well maybe that's why they always die first, because
Yeah.
the system is not set for people to, you know what I mean? These people that's saying, well, the injustice need to stop, and the planet is here for everyone to share, and it could be a, this thing where everyone is living a good life, but it's just certain people and the powers that be, right?
Right. So
I
look.
me know some good cave back home. Me I go living at them like caveman.
No, you
Nah,
can't. You can't.
listen,
You
that's not
can't.
gonna that not gonna necessary. What I think the way people can let themselves be heard. The way people used to protest in the past, like going out and marching. I really believe in this day and age that is well expected, that is well planned for. That is not going to bring results, because what really bring results is when something cost the system that is imposing its will on the people. And so how you make it cost is by removing your participation. And I
The
think
people them
that
too coward, man. They're too
no,
coward.
no,
They,
no.
they
Hold on. No,
No,
no. It's
no,
not
no,
about.
no, no,
No,
no.
hold
Yeah,
on.
loud.
It's a little bit more than that, right? Um, because you can be brave and still fall in the same situation. But what it will take is for is for people to remove their participation, right? If you find that you are empowering a hand to strangle you, then what you should do is remove your power from that hand, so that that hand can no longer strangle you. And how you do that is, someone said it, you don't have to go out and march, but for a day or 2 or 3 days, even for a week, if people decided to organize and say, look, we're not going to participate in any of these corporate endeavors.
But
We're going
Carlo,
to.
but Carlo, this is what I'm saying. You remember
Mhm.
they already have a system in place, and to
all right.
go
Look here.
against that system.
I'm gonna show you something that just happened just now. You remember those Mexican that they said they were doing some job down by the border, building how much houses. You know what the Mexican them do? Went back home. All of the projects still there standing. He said, since we are balling
Ah,
for a job, still
that's
a job there.
exactly how you do it.
All of the material them is still there. The place is
That's
going up,
exactly
But
how you do
Car,
and
it.
then do
but
it for
Carlo, you
nobody.
see, this this is the thing. What we saying, right? It's not just Mexicans. I don't like when people brush certain conversation, because it might be
No, no, no.
okay.
He used it
No,
as a, he was using
That
that
was
as an
an example.
example.
Yeah, that's just an
Yes.
example, brother. So yeah, don't get too
Okay, because
focused on that.
I see this story that's going around that a Jamaican was at the border trying to come in. Look, we have to. All right, listen to what I'm saying, Carlo. The person before, he was making a very interesting point. The thing is, we can't say, well, okay, this is what's going to stop it, or this is what, because these people already have the system, right, or the in play. And if you try, it's like you try to go against it, right? Or especially if you're not organized well enough to go against the system, right? You're gonna lose, bro.
how you got them? You
That's just,
can't lose. People is
huh?
power. People is power. And we don't know the amount of power we have. Until you know the amount of power you possess. What
Ah,
you
you
gonna
see what?
do?
Yeah, that's why organizing and then deciding to remove your participation collectively, right?
Yeah,
You
you not
don't
have to go
have
to go
to.
burn down nothing. You decide say you go
Exactly.
hang it out. All
Right.
right. Me decide
And you
say me I
just
work for this company and me say, all right, you not pay me. Me say, yeah, all right, me not have to come on my work and my power you need my work, you need my me
exactly
not come in. And if everyone do it like
participation.
that, what about do? Go lock you up to go work?
Carlo, Carlo, you have to remember that not that's not gonna work necessarily, because we
Why?
live not. No, listen why I'm saying this. You have to understand. Not everyone is stable, meaning they can provide for themselves on a daily basis. Because we
That's the
don't.
reason why you organize. That's why you organize. You organize. Organization means that whoever is going to participate in removing their participation, they agree that they will look out for each other. They'll take care of each other.
Yes,
That means
that's
you don't go hungry. I don't go hungry.
Carlo, I agree with you. This is why the government is so powerful, because they're organized. We're not. We over here fighting and scrabbling for whatever. But they're organized. They have their policies and their things in places, bro.
So that's
all I'm trying to say, y'all. This is why you can't beat these people, right? Or unless because they look at us as the mob, or the outlaws and whatever, That's why they have y'all sit over there and think whatever. That's why they have their police and their armies and whatever to protect them, You think you really sitting here thinking that is to protect us?
Right. Look, I don't think we're necessarily disagreeing. I think we are agreeing that organization is what it will take. And
bro, the rich protect the rich, bro.
Yeah. So organize to remove their participation from a system that's oppressing them. Then when they do that, they're removing the power from that system to continue the oppression. That's just
exactly, bro. Why you
want to lie about Rhythm Palace real quick?
Why you think they gave us this story about Jesus, bro? Because it's like looking for this savior that's going to save us, and then when he tried to save us, he's still crucified by the very people that's in power.
Oddball, man from GT. Hold on 1 second, man, because your reason from a place where now go help you. It's one thing I like about Rhythm Palace. Him always come with a reason, but not only that, the man always forward with a solution. You understand? We hear the solution, man. We just have to deal with the thing the way the man I say hardball. Because guess what now? What me couldn't understand for years, Guyana one of the biggest country and one of the richest country in the Caribbean, and the man them lock them down. Maybe it's because of thinking, negative thinking like these, why the people them never uprise against certain things and make certain things forward. You see it. Now we have a solution, and the people them just need to step up and to rise up. We don't necessarily have to get 100% of the people, but we need a large support to send a message.
Right.
And to send a point. You understand? And we from Lesotho can do our part from Lesotho. Because like Vaxi said earlier, you understand? Enough of the money we are sending, you know what I'm saying? If we put a pause for enough of that, and we can't have our voices be heard. Because just sitting there, just sitting there and saying, but so the government powerful and all them things that, brother, nothing now get done. Nothing now get done. They strengthen numbers, brother.
Right. If we just start sending message to each other and say, nobody send no money to Jamaica.
Yeah,
because
man, they strengthen numbers.
I will hold off our money. Please,
strengthen numbers. Yeah, and that message we want the people them here. That we want the people them here, brother. We don't want the but people now go think that no, we want the people them to hear the message say them can do it, brother. We don't want to hear say, but say some people now go come. No, we don't want that.
Right.
We want to hear. You know, man, we there at a point right now, is God I go home, brother. And see what the people them are coming with.
Yeah.
So now it's not the time for pussyfoot around this thing and contemplate and sit down and talk about a thing, Now it's action time, brother. You understand?
Because it's just like when they go down there and me say in a bank in a pandemic there, me did it. I'm going to a bank and me say one teller and the line church gone out to do. And me say what I do, man. Me say people don't have to go through this, Me say I'm not doing no job, the whole of the money out there, so them not work in here, I know the power, Nothing of them are the power,
Exactly.
But that's what I'm saying, Carla. That's you understand what I'm saying? Look, what I'm saying is, right, I'm basically on the fence, I'm not here trying to defend right or wrong, You understand what I'm saying? I'm saying we obviously know there's right and wrong in the world, and people are objective based on their decisions, right? So I'm not here to blame no man or point the finger or whatever, dog. I'm just here to
Brother,
point out the obvious,
brother, at time for you come off of the fence, guys. It's this whole thing I
No,
want them used
listen,
to.
Carla.
Yeah,
Listen,
me know.
listen, listen.
It's this
I
thing I want
defend
them
what I
used to
defend.
separate
No,
it. I
listen.
talk about you are
No,
Jamaican,
you
you are
have to hear
American,
me
you
out,
are
man.
Bayesian,
Listen.
you are this, you are that. The
No,
whole of
you
we
have
come
to
from the
hear.
same place, brother. Hear me, no man. The
No,
whole of we come
Carla,
from
you
a
have to
same
hear
place.
me out, dog.
I
You have
hear
to
me.
hear
You
me
see,
out.
if
I'm
them
on the
are gonna do
fence
this
when it
to
comes to
Jamaica,
certain things.
hear me, hear
Man,
me, brother.
listen
If
here,
them
man.
are do this to, hear me. If them are gonna do this to Jamaica, who you think is next? You think nobody's safe, brother? Come off of the fence. A time now we are
No,
talking to the people. Hear
that's
me, no
what I'm
man.
saying, bro.
We are talking to the people, them brother. Hear me, no man. We are talking to the people, them, and we are telling the
No,
people, them.
Carla, you're
And this
Jamaican.
goes.
Are
Hear
you
me, no man.
Jamaican?
This goes. Yeah, me a Jamaican.
I understand. That's what I'm saying. I understand your passion, whatever. That's why I'm saying I'm on the fence
No,
because
we
it's not
supposed
just
to
a
start back.
Jamaican
We
thing,
supposed to
bro.
start back up.
It's
No, we
not
can't
just a
see them.
Jamaican.
We
Carla,
can't
Carla,
spoil for
hold
our
on,
ear. We
hold
start
on.
supposed to put up some things. We're supposed to
Carla,
start saying
hold on, bro.
there was
It's
no
not
pride.
just
I look
a
like all them
Jamaican
at
thing.
times, all right?
It's. Oh my goodness, bro.
Brother,
That's
And
why
yeah,
you
I
Rhythm
really
Palace,
start,
yo, Rhythm
can't
Palace,
really
I
do
give
certain
it,
things with certain
yo,
people. You know
Rhythm
that,
Palace, I give you a solution. We
my
not
youth.
just start the man, I
I'm
give you
not
a
here. I'm not.
solution. We have to listen to that, or we have to
Carla,
start,
Carla. I'm
start
not
make some
Carla.
moves,
I'm
brother.
not the savior, bro. I'm not the savior. Stop talking over me. I'm not the savior.
All right,
I'm
then,
trying
brother,
to.
then make the saver them talk, then, brother.
Wait, make
If you're not the
hear what
saver,
I
make
must
the
say.
saver them talk.
Make
Let the
hear
But
what
him
people
I
them
not
know
say
what
nothing.
action
Him
talk
not
That's
say
what
them.
I'm saying.
nothing. Him
You
not
see
say
that
nothing enough.
arrogance? You see that arrogance and ego, bro? We
All
need
right,
to
where
let
you say?
that go.
Where you say solution? Make we hear. Where you say? Where you say
I
what you
don't
do?
have the solution, bro. I'm just
Then
raising
shut up your
argument.
mouth. Then the man I make the man talk. Then
So,
No.
so the
Listen.
card
if
have
you
no
not know if you
Brethren,
say shut up your mouth,
All right.
then
Hold
man.
on. Hold on.
brethren,
So
it's
the
not
card.
Just hold on.
arrogance, brethren.
Hold on.
Carla have
This is
Hold on.
passion. No. No disrespect.
Yeah.
No disrespect, brother. No
okay. Well,
disrespect.
Hold on.
okay.
Hear
Hold
this
on.
now.
Hold on.
Hear this now.
Listen.
This is not arrogance, brother. This is passion. Don't mistake it. You understand?
All right.
And why I'm passionate? Me a Jamaican, you just ask me why me a Jamaican. Me still have people a Jamaican, brother. So when time
Yeah.
them cry down, them cry to you, brother. I want to you, man. That's how we are talking, brother. Action time, brother. We in the fourth quarter, in the last minute right
All
now.
right.
We don't have no time for sit down and talk about this and about that. Rhythm Palace, I give you a solution, brother. That we want to build for. You know why I start talk? Because it's very dangerous with the naysaying right now. You understand? That's why I have to talk above you, brother. It's not that more for disrespect you. I'm not a disrespectful person. But the people them right now, the people them need a leader. The people them need people to tell them what we are gonna do. You understand? That's how we are gonna make it out of this, brother. That's all. I right now, me and you attack loud against each other. I waste time right now, brother.
No,
A
we're not
solution time now.
We're
No,
not.
brother, a
See,
solution
that's
time.
how
No,
you
a
looking at
solution we
it.
talk about right now, brother. No,
No,
man, a
that's how
solution
you
time no,
looking at it
brother.
right now. Like you're wasting time. I'm not wasting time because
Brother, a
I'm not even
movement
getting a
time now.
No, listen what I'm saying. I'm
Movement.
not even getting a chance to talk. You're the one that have the platform, and you see what your thoughts is. You said right now this is a waste of time, and I'm like, no, it's not a waste of
No,
time, bro.
no, me say
What
me
I'm
and
saying,
you are argue a waste of time.
no,
Me and you
listen.
are argue a waste of time.
I'm not arguing with you.
All right. So
I'm
hold
not
on. All right. Listen, there's no need for us to go
You
back and
see,
forth,
it's like
right?
it's like
No,
you are trying. It's like you're trying to find an argument, bro, and I
Yo,
don't get
Bridget.
it. Are you guys
Hold on.
really trying to find a solution, or y'all
All
really
right,
trying to just argue?
Bridget, calm down. Just calm down for a few seconds. Let me make this point.
I am very calm, bro. Yeah.
All right. Listen. All right. Just a little time out.
Wait.
Just hold on. Listen. I don't think there's anything wrong with having a dialogue with a person who is, providing us with what we would consider a pessimistic view, because it's not necessarily bad to have an opposing view or have a person that asks questions, right? Because sometimes we have ideas and our ideas have gaps in them, and when someone challenges the idea, then it allows us to think about the weakness in the idea so we can strengthen
That's
the idea.
what you
But
guys
can
are
I
doing
say something,
right
Redeem
now.
Palace? I think what the issue is not the question. Like, so how could we address persons who are not supportive? I think it's more like a statement, like saying, well, some people are not gonna do this, some people are not gonna do
Right.
that. Now, if it's in a question form, then we can say, all right, make we troubleshoot and put some ideas together. So I guess that's why Jimmy Dean was kind of defensive with that, because it was more like a statement than how can we address the persons who are not with us.
Right.
All right. Exactly.
Who's the caller? Who's the caller? Who's that caller?
Which call are you talking about?
The female caller that's on the line.
Lady B. This Lady B.
Lady V. She made that's all I was saying. You see, and that's what I was saying. Look, there's no everyone is gonna have an argument. But what I'm saying is we have to come together, right? On a whether it's a neutral basis or whatever, right? And or understanding or overstanding and say, well look, are we gonna it's just like when people riot. What I don't want to use that word riot. What's the word? They petition, right? Or they
Demonstrate.
demonstrate. Or yes, you understand what I'm saying? Bro. Certain things fall within law. You have to be organized. That's all I'm saying. I'm not stupid. I might be dumb enough to do certain things that's done, but I know when it comes to certain things, if you want to change policy or whatever, right? You have to organize, bro. You have to have a body of people that's falling in line with that, and even within that body, you're gonna have people that's opposing. You're gonna have
And that's
opposing
okay.
arguments, whatever.
That's
But
good.
at the end of the day, you have to have a focus, like what you like this thing you're trying to achieve. Like this is our goal. This is
Right.
what we trying to achieve.
Yeah,
And
you see, because
if that's not it, then I don't want to be a part of that, bro. That's all
no,
I'm
I no,
saying.
and so you didn't say anything that I disagree with, right? Because organization does not necessarily mean that within the organization there aren't dissenting views. The important thing in organization is that everyone is after the same goal and is focused on that same goal, and we understand that everyone is for that same goal. So that means when you have an opposing view, I know it's in the best interest of the organization that you have that. And we should listen to it, think about it, consider it, and see how we can use it to even to strengthen the organization even more so that we can be geared towards greater success in what we're doing, right? So the
Yep.
point that I'm making is, and you're not disagreeing with it, you're just talking about the details of it and understanding that not everyone is going to be with it, right? Not everyone is going to be able to. And the point I'm
That is
making
true,
is
Carla, because you have to remember corruption always find its way in.
absolutely, you know.
Rhythm
So
Palace.
But the
yeah,
the thing is now,
Rhythm.
what do we
Yes.
do? How do we address the portion who are not with it? What is the alternate plan? I think that's
You wanna?
The
what
alter, the plan is female is that we need to
Lady B,
find
Lady
Lady V
B.
Lady B or Lady V.
Lady B,
Lady B.
LADYBE.
All
Okay,
right, if
Lady
me
V.
think, if me
Listen,
think,
no,
I'm
hold.
telling
Give
you.
me 1 second. Give me 1 second. This is how we find ways to deal with that, right? We need to find like you see all of these youths that's coming out of school. Remember, the youths are the future, right? So if there's
Mhm.
nothing like we as elders, we experience all of these things and we here talking about it and we have arguments and we here debating and tearing down each other and this fuckery that we going on with, right? Where do we stop to focus on building things for not just us? Because I could die today, tomorrow. I don't give a fuck. But you see, my kids, that's who I'm focusing. So where do we stop and build? Like, where do we want to see the future for our kids? Where do we stop and say, well, I want to see this
Oh, I
for
send
my
a
kids?
strong message to the politician on the head. Here
You
I
Are we
want
understand
still
what I'm
everything
saying?
I
talking
do,
about the?
everything I
I
do, I
think
want.
that's what
Hold on.
Rhythm Palace was
It
Are we
heading
still
to. The
talking about the
solution.
same thing, or we are talking about something else? Because as me
So,
Solution. We're
remember
talking about
and recall,
solution.
Rhythm
Me say
Palace
we
already
stand
touched
with them
on
and
this
we don't send
No,
protesting
the
and
no
what
the
we are
the
going
delegations
the
to
through.
solution
Jamaica, man,
the
and see what happens.
solution the solutions is
Don't
gonna
send
be
nothing
us
there for a
sitting
month.
here talking about
Don't send
how
nothing
we
out there
can
for a
how,
month or two. And say if they not, and say if they make their tents who want them to the table. Don't send nothing out there
okay
for 3 months.
okay, well we need to hold these politicians, the people them that we put in power, we need to hold them accountable for certain things, bro.
Brother, son of that way I say, brother.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. But listen, you see, holding politicians accountable is a tricky thing, right? Because once you elect them and put them in power, it's election is what we use to hold them accountable. In Jamaica, where we hardly hold politicians accountable because we will vote for them in the next election and put them back in power only to see them do the same things over and over again.
The
So
corruption. Jamaica
yeah, the corruption.
want somebody from different era to run it, not those corrupted one in there. If we
Right,
could have get somebody to take over and to run it and flush out those politicians and different dead and run it serious.
Yeah, yeah man, the whole
well,
system need purging, man.
there's
But
a way around that. There's a way to deal with that, right? Again, it's participation. We are participating in a system that we consider to be corrupt. We consider that system to be ineffective, and yet we participate in that system, whether it's in the election, whether it's in the jobs, the companies that we work for. We will go to work for a company that we say that company is not
Singapore.
good. Hold on, let
Singapore.
me finish my point. Let me finish this point. We will get up every morning and go to work for a company that we all will complain that that company is not treating us good. When and then we'll join picket lines to say we're protesting that company when that kind of avenue of dealing with it was given to us. It's an avenue of pacification, right? Because you go out there, you march, there's aggression, you shout, you let your frustration out. At the end of the day, hold on. At the end of the day, the protest is done. There's a pretend agreement. You go back into work and nothing changes, right? These are all the systems that we have around. Hold on. These are all the systems that we have around us, and we continue to participate in those systems. What we need to
Carlo,
do is
Carlo, not to cut you, we have to participate in those systems because that's a part
now
of
make
life.
him done now.
Hold on, you see,
Hardball, make him finish now. Make him finish hardball. Make him finish.
Yeah, please don't interrupt. Don't interrupt. Listen, because you're interrupting and you're addressing something that I'm going to address, and you're actually going beside my point, right? So please don't interrupt. You can remove your participation, right? If it's a job, you don't have to remove your participation for the entire week or the entire month, but you can take a particular time, maybe a couple of days. Everybody in the company organize and decide. Everybody call out on that day. Don't show up to work. The company is going to lose money. It's going to lose a lot of money, right? Just 1 day or 2 days. Imagine an entire week of not doing any business because there are no employees there. They'll start treating the employees better because the employees organize to demonstrate to the company the power that they have and that they know they have that power. But if every day, if you're going to go out in picket line, you're going to protest and the company is going to go behind some closed door and meet with a union leader, sign an agreement, tell you everything is okay, and you show up back at work feeling that everything is good, and only to be disgruntled a couple months down the line, then you're participating in the system still. You are allowing that system
Carla,
to exist.
can I say something?
Or them try to pick off the strongest one them and do a public hanging, for send them message. Because when you do that, you leave a thing in after them mind saying, listen,
you're the problem.
We can't do this again,
Yeah, but Carlo,
how we do it already, we can't do this again, and we can't keep doing it until our voices are being heard and changes are made.
But Carlo, when you take away, all right, you see, this is what I'm saying, man. You see, all right, my experience might be different to you guys. You see,
just go ahead. No, hold on.
Just like I allow you guys. I mean, boy, this is what I'm saying, man. I grew up, right, and my experience.
Two of them politicians there. And show them a sense boy.
Listen what I'm saying. No, I understand the style thing. What I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. I grew up, and my experience taught me different, right? And I was a farmer.
right? So I understand providing for yourself how important that is, right?
Are
Despite
you
whatever
Are
people
you
want to say.
Jamaican? Are you Jamaican?
No, I'm not.
Well, I mean, I
Where
think
you
it
from?
matter, you know.
No
Where you
I
matter,
mean,
from?
I
yeah.
think it matter.
What does that have to do with the
No, we
conversation
just
right
ask
now?
you where you're from. Just ask you where you're from. Just want to know which country you're from.
No, I'm from
He's
Guyana.
Guyanese.
I'm Guyanese.
Oh, Guyana. Okay.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, right? I used to farm, so I understand the importance of providing for your family just by farming or providing or being a hardworking individual. What I'm saying is, see when you see when they take away all of that from us, and they give us this system, right? Like you can go to work and have a 9 to 5 and have a job and blah 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 whatever, right? And work and pay your bills. No, the problem is just like the other day we saw with the prime minister, they getting the 200% raise of pay, and the regular citizen that go to work that keep this mill turning right every day, they're not getting a 200% raise of pay. Why? Because the rich is always gonna impoverish the poor, right?
Can I
Now people
interrupt
can
you?
So are you saying
uh,
it's too late?
Oh no, hold on.
no,
Can I
no,
interrupt you just for
I'm not saying it's too late. That's how you guys were sounding just now. You know,
No, but you just said the
Can
rich
I
always, always, and the words and way I
that's
use.
bro.
can
This
I interrupt
system, that's how it is set. That's
can
the
I
system
interrupt
is
you for a
set that
moment?
way, bro.
Yeah,
Can I
but it's
interrupt
a
you for a moment?
pessimist, it's a level of
No, hold
pessimism.
on. Hold
Actually,
on,
Bro,
hold
the
on.
I think
system
that
is
me
set
away,
that
you know.
way. The system is
Hold
set
on.
for the rich to get
Hold on,
rich
bro.
and the poor to
Hold
stay
on, bro.
poor.
Hold on, bro. Go back to that rhetorical question that you asked just now. Do you remember that question that you asked? You made a statement and then you asked why. Can you make that statement again, please?
Huh?
You just made a statement, and after you made a statement, you asked why, and then you went on to answer your question. Can you make that statement again, please?
You interrupt me. I can't remember the
All right. So
statement I was.
you explained something about people working for a company or something like that, and whatever, and then they show up back to work, and you ask why. Do you remember the statement completely?
People working for a company and showing
You
up
know
back
what?
to work.
Him said them take away farming or certain
All right.
lifestyles, so we have to
Yeah.
be dependent upon the government,
And that's the thing.
Yeah, no,
and
no,
this
no,
and
no,
that
no,
go
no.
right
Oh,
there.
oh,
So
oh, oh, oh. Listen what I was saying. I was
Yeah.
saying, right? People, right? That actually, all right. Listen, why you think they have this whole story about slavery and all this other fuckery and whatever call it, right? Because when the Bible, right? I really don't want to go back there and take it there or whatever. But it tells you the way from where you sow is what you reap. What a
Yeah.
man, you understand what I'm saying? So what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying is we in the African culture, right? I don't even want to make it seem about. That's what I'm saying. You know, I just don't want to base my arguments or
You're all over the
sometimes
place.
on these specifics. No, listen, on these specifics. But what I'm saying is, you guys understand what I'm saying. So the
Yes, boy.
basis of life is a man should earn, right? He should
Hey, boy.
earn what he No, someone is saying something.
No, go ahead. Finish making a statement, man.
No, no, that's what I'm saying. It's like you like what the Bible say. You reap what you sow. So you earn because of what you provide, what you produce. You know.
Yeah, but all right then. So let's evaluate that thinking, right? You reap what you sow. So
Yeah,
in the sense of
yeah,
farming, you
yeah,
plant whatever you plant is what you get. In the general sense of life, is whatever you put in is whatever you get back, right?
yep.
So in terms of the quality of life a person might have, it depends on what they put into that life, right? So in terms of what people go through at work and the result that they get from their job,
Bro, it's
and
not
this
just
does not
work. It's not just work. That's my whole point.
well well
That's It's not just
we're
work. That's
talking
what I'm saying.
we're,
I was a
we're
farmer. I'm
talking
telling you, bro. You cannot plant. So you cannot plant bro. I don't.
All right.
Am I?
So you gotta make. All right. So check this out. You gotta make your point because we're talking. We're talking from the basis of
No, bro.
economics,
Listen,
right?
what I'm saying. You
Economics.
cannot plant grapes and expect to reap
Yeah, we know that. We know that. Why do you feel like you need to keep explaining that? Like that's
No,
something
because
that we
that's
all
that's what
understand.
it's like. That's what you want me to do. So what?
I don't understand. Like, why do you say that's what we want you to do? Like, when did we tell you
No,
that we
because you
want?
keep asking that question. Like,
What question?
and I'm answering the question over and over again.
What
I'm
question do?
saying, look, bro. Look, you cannot plant. You can look. All right.
Hey, B, I don't
You
see make
cannot you
sense,
can
eh?
you cannot do the same thing and expect a different result, Carlo. If I
Well, I know
Absolutely.
me not you must say I know me not understand what you say. Me
No,
not know what you
listen. He just
okay,
made the point.
okay.
He just made his
Oh,
point. He just made his point. That's the point I was trying to get. Right? We can't keep doing the same thing expecting different result. It's insanity. That's the point that I was making. We keep participating in a system that's not working for us. It's insane. Okay, and how we participate in that system is whenever we become unhappy with it or disgruntled, we form picket lines, we go out, we shout slogans, we express our frustration, and then they pacify us, right? And then we
So
say,
would you say
and then we,
reading Paris?
yeah,
Reading Paris. Would you say Bob Marley is a prophet?
of course, but
of course, yeah, I
Bob
would say
Marley is a
that too.
prophet. Bob Marley is
I
a
would
prophet in
say
the sense
Garnick
that,
Phil, Bob
Because
Marley.
look, right now this is what he was
hold.
this
Bob
is
Marley,
what he was telling us to do until we
right?
find unite, stand up and fight for our right. This is the time.
But before Bob Marley, I thought what's his name, Marcus Garvey,
Marcus
and what's his
Garvey.
name was also was
Right,
prophets, bro.
but were they prophets? Were they prophets, or were they men who understood life? Right? They understood life, that they could predict life. They could tell that based on what you're doing now, I could tell you what's going to happen to you tomorrow. You
But that's
know?
why we call them prophets, bro, because they prophesy certain things. It's like they were so prophetical. It's like they saw things. They would. It's like
Yeah,
what we would say is like they were before their time.
but Marcus Garvey wouldn't tell you that he was a prophet, and he wouldn't
No, the
accept
man
it
understand what go
because
on, brother.
Marcus Garvey understood life. He saw the variables. He saw the way the cards were being played.
But
So he
Carlo,
knew
it's
what the
not up to
outcome was going to
Marcus
be.
Garvey to tell us he's a prophet. It's up to us.
Brother.
No,
No,
You
but
remember
back then them
we gonna.
yeah, but back then them
Oh
never
my
tell him
goodness,
same was
bro!
a
Hold
prophet.
on, bro. We gonna look
Right
at
now in
Marcus Garvey
hindsight,
work and say whether he was a prophet or not. It's not up to him to say, whether he was a prophet.
You just
He was just
you're
here
not
doing what he was supposed to
yeah,
do.
reason on different way,
listen.
brother.
You're
We
not
can
listening.
understand
yeah,
your reason.
You're not
yeah,
listening to what I'm
hardball.
saying, right? It's
Hardball.
not about.
You know why me rise up against her right now, hardball.
I know it's that.
And that's a certain things about you right now, and that's a certain things about your reasoning, not about you, because I don't know your
Bro,
personal,
it's
but
up
your
to the
reasoning. Hear
people
me
to
now?
determine
Hear me
whether
now,
if you are.
hardball? No, you want no. It's that rhetoric the way I have. It's very dangerous, brother. I mean, I like it, not one bit. You know why? Because there's a lot of people that on the fence like you too, and I listen to hear what I go on, And so when you come with them pessimism and them naysaying and all them things, brother, you're feeding a narrative, so, brother, you feel like so we're already defeated. Basically, I that me when you're talking, because you say, boy, the government take this from way and this and this. So basically, I tell you, say, we don't have a chance, I might as well we don't even try.
Just throw on.
You
I make
understand?
anything
I never said that. Me no know where you get that from,
Virgin.
but
All
he
right.
never said
Because,
that, bro.
all right, so what you say, we keep on asking what you say, you keep on go round.
Well, no,
You
I'm talking to
confuse me,
you.
brother.
I wasn't in the conversation. Well, you see,
Brother, about 10 minutes, me sit down and listen to you talking. And before that,
so now
again,
you
it was
talking to me,
another,
and you telling me what you.
another 10 minutes, me sit down and listen to you talk again,
Mm,
brother. Before me jump in it. You notice there are intermissions in between when me
What?
start coming and start address you. Because I want to hear what you say, brother. But you see what you say? You not say nothing, brother. That me I try to tell you, because we keep on
Carla,
answer what you say.
No, Carla. So what you will say? Is it a
What
tradeful
we
thing,
are
or are
say,
we gonna?
hear me now, man. What we are say right now, what me I say right now, time. It's time for sit down and analyze and all them things the way I talk about but this and but that and put this aside and think about this and think about that. Them time
Oh,
the
tell me
past,
what
sir.
you were said, dog. Me don't want to hear about
When
your
me,
arguments right now. Just tell me what you were
nobody
said, dog.
not hear me, open your ears and listen. Let me tell you again. The time for where you are say, done with. Action time now. Time for we
All right.
start. Deal with what we say we are gonna deal with. The man them said no move. Hear me now, man. The man them said no movement there. And that what you talk about. When I need to talk about hypothetics and but this and what
So
it that and that
you
them and the
so
John
you
Brown
think
over
you
there said that
no
one
no
cow and the
no
cow
Carla
starve and
no,
dead. We
hold
don't
on
want to hear that.
no Carla hold on man. So you think that gonna happen?
Of course.
But
That me, brother, that me want to see happen. And
No,
me that
I'm
me
not
a
saying
part of
it's
that.
possible, but I'm just saying you think
So
that
that
gonna
me I say
happen.
me no want hear that, brother. Me no want hear where you say, man. Me no want hear about that. You are where you not say, man. Me no want hear where you say, brother.
But you will make it sound like we are hopeless. You will make it sound like we're hopeless, and we're not to try, because here what you're going to say, if we think that gonna
No, I would
happen.
I would love that, No, I would love that because that would be,
Well, don't say that. Don't say if we
Brother,
think it's gonna
hear them.
happen.
man. Just
What
sit down in class. Just sit down in class and listen, and you will learn, man.
What's the value of the question?
Carlo,
I understand the value of the question.
I understand y'all,
You don't
I understand.
understand nothing they drink.
No, I
You're going to
do.
get
I do.
upset. You're
I
going to get
understand.
What's
I
the
upset.
understand
value?
your pain.
What's the
Boy,
value
earlier
of
me
the
they said me want
response?
to half of the fence, but brother,
Oh
go
my
back on the fence,
goodness,
go
bro.
sit them,
You
brother.
see them thing there. Look,
Go back on the
this
bench,
is
brother.
what.
The
No man,
Look,
listen,
come
man.
and tell
no,
about what the
Listen,
Bible
this
man.
say and
was
how
not going
things
to
set
change certain
already
things.
and all of that. We don't
You
want
see,
to hear all of
what's
that.
going
We
on
all
right
know
here,
that
right now.
already.
No, you see what's going on right here,
Yes,
right
sis.
now.
It's same thing
That's
we are
what's
telling us. Sit
not
down in
going to
class
change
and listen to
anything.
man. Them teach them
Hardball.
things, so brother.
If you guys
Hardball.
think
Marcus
that
Hardball.
Garvey and Bob
change things
Marley
by
did the
just
right,
brute
so no.
force
Me ask you a
or
question.
by being
If you
tyrant, it's
you know,
not going to happen.
if you did a reason with Bob Marley and Marcus Garvey right now, where you think them would have
Yes.
said?
Yes.
Where you
Oh,
think them would
see,
have said to you, sir,
what
right
I
now?
think God
With a
about
level of
Bob
reasoning the way you have.
Marcus Garvey, don't start joke this. No.
Where you think them would have said to you with all them nay thing the way I talk about, brother?
Yeah. I mean,
Where you think the people
Booker
them would have
T.
said to you?
Running well long time, man.
Booker T.
I appreciate
Washington.
the gesture.
Yeah,
And
man.
he wouldn't even allow Reading Palace to talk and make Reading Palace give
No, the thing is,
give you the
Rosie.
ideas.
No, Rosie, the thing
Hmm?
is, the thing is, right? The entire panel wants a solution from him. That's the whole
Yes.
point, right? And
So,
he has yet, he says,
what?
hold on now. You said you don't have the solution. We get that.
Right.
You hold on now.
All it,
I've been listening, bro. Relax.
I'm just being
Remember,
very
Jimmy D
provocative right now,
said,
but I don't
hold
have the
on.
solution.
Jimmy D said, we want the solution. You said, bro, I don't have the solution. And that's why they
right.
were saying, Waxy even said, if you don't have the solution, just
Then
remain
just
quiet. That's the
relax.
whole
Yes.
argument, right?
So because I
No, you
don't have the
still don't
solution,
have
I
no.
can
Hold on,
Him
no, hear me say no.
insist on
Hold on,
talking.
no. You still don't have no solution. The conversation is about the solution. So the man them must say, if you still not have the solution, just listen out the party until something dovetail or somewhere
But
else.
I
So that they
asked
must
him
say.
if he have the solution, then tell
But
us
he's
what.
told you that Rhythm Palace presented a solution and he's working with that. He said it
And
many
then he's gonna ask
times.
us if we think it'll go work.
Right.
Look, listen what
Exactly.
I'm saying.
So
It's
now
just
you're still
pessimistic.
being a pessimistic naysayer. You're asking if it's gonna work, not even trying
All right,
it.
No. I understand all what you guys are saying. Listen, what I'm saying though. There's a system in place.
We don't
Anyone
want
in
to know
power.
about this.
We know
We
the
don't want
system
you
in
to tell
place
us about
already.
what system is in place. We
Yo, I
already
wonder
know
if that
that.
guy is an agent, brother. I
No, man,
wonder
no,
if
We
man,
I
no,
send them
already
send a
know the
no,
convener.
system that is
no,
in
I'm
no.
not
place. We
no
don't need
agent.
you to come and tell
I'm
us.
not no agent. I ain't no agent.
Hold
We
on,
don't
Brother.
need you to
hold
come and
on.
rub it
Jimmy
in and
D.
tell us
I'm
what is
outside
in
Yeah.
looking
place.
in. That's
Yeah,
all.
all right.
I'm
All
outside
right.
looking in.
Hold on. Let me tell you how him stay. Let me tell you how him stay.
What's
Him
up?
not
I
reach
don't.
the agent level yet, but him dep on the road there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
him
no.
dep on the
We
road there.
already know.
Him dep on the road there.
Are
You're
you guys
talking as
like
if you want us to just accept it and don't do
Hardball.
nothing about it.
Hardball. We know the system is in place, and that's
Are
a
you guys
system
like
that we're
fortune
talking.
tellers or something like that?
It's based
Hardball.
on
Hold
how
on.
you're talking.
No, it's called
Hardball.
discernment.
Okay.
Hardball. Hold
It's
on.
based on how you're talking.
Exactly.
Okay.
we
Right.
know the system is in place, and so you telling us that the system is in place is kind of repetitive and it's redundant,
Yeah,
right?
we don't want to hear that what is in place anymore.
Right, we know it's in place,
So
and we're
so
It
what you guys
makes,
doing to go against that system
that's
to make
exactly what
sure?
we're
but
trying to
that's
do,
what we are.
And
That's
that's
what,
what we want
yes,
to do.
and that's the
That's what we
solution.
want to do.
That's
Yes.
at least one solution that Rhythm
Oh yeah,
Palace
I want to do it. I
presented.
guess you're not doing it right now, but I guess that's what I want to
But
do.
you need to stop
No,
talking
we
and
just
allow
spoke
us to
about
Yo,
it,
talk.
bro.
they cut off the man and the
Okay.
man.
No,
I'm just
stop,
saying.
no, Waxy, no,
hold on.
Waxy, hold on,
Don't cut him off. Don't cut him off.
Waxy. You always need a contrarian thinker sometimes.
Yeah.
So because sometimes you have to just make them realize that here we go now. You see, like a contrarian word where them depend, yeah, it just not gonna make no sense. That's the reality that. So guess what happened now? We are talking about solutions. You are tell we about the problem where we know exists already. So you are just coming as the man say, I repeat the problem. We know the problem. We want to focus on the solution right now.
Okay.
That's how we want to go. So as me I say, that's how we want to say solution we are dealing, brother. Me no want nobody tell me say, you know, the world are gonna fall down, brother, or whatever, man. And the world are gonna end tomorrow and them something. They want to hear about solution. You know, like how we can navigate around it, because every problem has a solution. Every single one.
Exactly.
So that's the reason why we have to really focus on the solution, you know?
Boy, I mean, I tell you, say,
Wait, I've
the
gone.
man accomplished. You're the man accomplished a thing what most people can't do in my life. You know, the man bring me to rat, you know, brother.
Wait, I gone.
Yeah, man.
And he refused to stop talk.
Him drop off.
No, man, that's what I say. No, man. Sometimes, listen to me. As them saying, them say iron sharp, iron in them. So yeah, man, we kind of respect how the whole
all
and make
along
him
with
know
the
say
backstage,
a
I tried to come
solution.
in to talk.
Well, I know Rosie, me there on the backstage about for 40 minutes or so.
Me there on the backstage, you know, I'm there on the
No, long time around now, wait, man. But me know some more busy, man.
Me see him attempt to write in the room. I say, boy, I don't agree with Waxy. We do me say I don't agree with.
No, Waxy, all right. Hold on. Let me talk about the part, you know, Waxy, you are saying that, you know, based on a solution, you presented a solution. So, yes, solutions should be presented. However, they should be also feasible. You understand me? I say they should be practicable. Now, based on your solution, you are saying cut off all the remittances. Remember, 90%. Exactly, that's where I'm going, Rosie. Because guess what? Our little family member more time them depend on if you're a little thing. We might have family member, whatever. So I'm saying remittances really kind of stabilize poor people in our way. So Waxy, for you know, for punish 63 politicians, you want about 500,000 people to suffer. Or 1 million to suffer, Waxy.
No, it must have. No, it must have.
You understand what I'm saying?
That's why Rhythm Palace I said. That's why Rhythm Palace keep on using the word organization. So you see, if we are gonna cut it off, we can't just cut it off. So we have to plan it. We have to organize the thing. You understand? So that means that them have to get take care of first. You see it, and then we just.
That's the reason why them could have take care of us first without money. If we're gonna send the actual food, like
no, but that's exactly
no, Miss Rosie. No, Miss Rosie. We send them the money, but we plan when we are gonna cut it off.
But at the end of the day, hold on, but family, we have to look at the ends justifying the means scenario.
Exactly.
I am saying I should not, my little loved ones, them family members or a little friend or whatever, should not suffer because of 63 people's decision. So when I say this now, that is not the solution. Because at the end of the day,
maybe it's
at
not
the end of the day, it is gonna happen again, and you're gonna be trying to do the same thing again. The problem, the solution is to stop it. So here we go now. Organize and centralize. You get what I say? Remember Marcus Garvey said that, you know, organize and centralize. That was always the philosophy. You get what I say? Unfortunately, now we allow politics to polarize and appear divisive. We get that. But if you notice too, with everything we're going, everybody just kind of fragmented because the church not say nothing. The Rasta then not said nothing. Everybody else are either PNP or JLP, and PNP and JLP get pay raise, so everybody happy. You understand me? I say the church now say nothing at all because it then get them tax exempt status too, so everybody good.
Exactly.
And the poorer people them know not saying
I
nothing
feel
at all.
so yeah, them not say
So
nothing at
if
all.
you
So
look
that
at the
means
various, notice I have seen no say quote unquote powerful advocacy groups that come out. Yeah, you understand me? I say and say nothing at all, or a united voice and say no, this is unethical. Because in actuality, it is unethical. Because let's look at it from a geographic perspective. Bahamas is way better and way richer than Jamaica per capita, right?
yeah.
Yes, and guess what now? The prime minister is not getting what Andrew Owners I get. Andrew Owners I get way more. You understand me? I say
For doing nothing.
these many the Barbados is doing way better than Jamaica. Way
Someone
better
ask the panelists.
per capita.
Someone ask the panelists just because Imhotep said something. May I ask everybody this? If we not have people at Jamaica, when you talk to the people them down there since all this thing are going and where them are say?
Yeah, people down there.
Everybody just
people are suffer. People have things hard.
People them just suffer with virgin.
But there was a march. Remember, there was a march at Emancipation Park yesterday. Remember?
But them not,
very few people go there.
Exactly.
That's not organized enough.
That's my point.
You know why? You know why? You know why? Imhotep.
Church them a go out Monday.
You know why?
Yeah, don't worry about it because I know one march I got one.
Panel.
Yes.
One of the reasons why the people are not showing up for these marches is because the history is there to show that the marches are ineffective.
Not necessarily though, because remember, hold on, remember the last time, apart from the gas riot, right? Remember there was the what's his name again, man? Rodney? What's his name? Walter Rodney riots, right?
Yeah.
Yes, the Walter Rodney riots that started at UWI because he was a intellectual. He was a Pan-Africanist and he was a revolutionary, right? He wrote, I think he wrote the book how Europe underdeveloped Africa, right?
Yeah, groundings with my brother and write that book.
Great mind, and he was in Jamaica, and Jamaica, because of his revolutionary mindset, Jamaica designated him persona non grata, meaning say they want him at Jamaica. And the whole of Jamaican people, poor people, get up and say, oh, no, do a Walter Rodney this. And a peer riot go on that time, the 1967, 68, them time there. At the last little time, people get up and fight for your cause. The gas riot was politically motivated because the next side say, a riot, we're a riot. And guess what? It was the labor right them who did first start riot. And then PNPC looting go on, everybody start do it. Everybody, then the business about no, PNP and labor right. Everybody start loot. I saw it escalate, but it was political.
But from those time until now, you must realize the people get passive. They get so passive and get so
passive,
influenced because them get passive. The church passive them out and tell them them to accept suffering and all the little thing them with the religion and then go through the poverty so much till them start to just like them must start accept them demise and so nobody no have no strength.
The problem is the problem is Rosie. The problem is Rosie. Watch this now. Everybody, right? Await upon a Messiah. Christianity await upon a Messiah.
Yes.
Rastafari await upon a return Messiah, right? And those are the two biggest groups in Jamaica. You understand what I say? So everybody await. Fear for some divine intervention. That's the problem. Even minister say it. Remember, minister, government say it, you know. Oh,
but check this out.
So nobody, the fight out of them gone.
Yes, that's by design. That's by design. All of these organizations that Imhotep just mentioned, they all have leaders, and the leaders have been instructed by the leader how to direct these people. And
yes, influence them and brainwash them.
Notice, you know. Remember last week, 2 new senators were appointed to the Senate, right? And 2 of the old senators then were removed. Remember, man, Fitz-Henley too, man, Abka Fitz-Henley and this doctor female man. Those were newly appointed senators just last week. Not even 2 weeks good. Right? So you kind of realize it's a little shuffling going on. You know, say shuffle the cabinet. Like every year, all them terminologies, the shuffle. But when you deal with leadership and you shuffle up deck, what kind of deck you shuffle with leadership?
Not supposed to vote them people they go in.
What kind of shuffling?
If some dictatorship are going on.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you why me realize that Jamaican people are too passive. Watch this now. Last year, 15? How many babies died because of negligence? How many? 15 or 14, something like that. Last year,
14
yes,
of them,
exactly.
14 them
And what happened? You think that gonna happen in any other country and the health minister have to resign? Are you serious?
But look, all of the money with them teeth up, even the education,
politics nasty.
Politics money with them teeth up, all the money. Nobody no send nothing, no minister no go prison, nobody account for nothing.
Yeah.
Can I get a chance? Can I get a chance to say something?
Yeah, man. Go to contrarian thinker.
Who that? Himotep?
No, me I say you are the contrarian thinker. So
I'm asking who is that? Himotep?
Yeah, man.
Himotep, you should know better. You should know better.
No.
You know Himotep was the high. Himotep was a high priest, you know. Of one of the most famous Egyptian pharaoh, you know. You're supposed to know better. What I'm saying is, right?
Hold on, stop.
System.
Hardball. First thing first. No, what I'm asking. First thing first, Imhotep was never a pharaoh. So let me correct
he was the high priest of a pharaoh.
You just. I'm sorry.
I said he was the high priest of the pharaoh Zorsus.
So what that mean?
And yeah, let me see him go. No,
Himotep was a high priest, and he was a very
no, but family.
Okay, what is
hold on,
argument?
Sister Rosie. You are talking to me where I have the name Imhotep, and you are telling me where me know. Tell me where me don't know. Because I may have the name Imhotep. You must Google it and see it or something.
No, I didn't.
At 20 odd years. Hold on. I'm telling some family. Hold on. Me have a son who are 15. Listen me now. Me have a son who are 15 and him name Asar. You hear? That I'm birth paper name Asar. At 20 odd years now, me I say Imhotep. So me I say where you just say a while ago.
I have a daughter.
That I not know me no know. So tell me something.
Imhotep. Yeah. I have a daughter that's about to graduate.
You hear this?
Now.
You hear this?
Well, let me hear myself.
18, about to be 19. And her name is Fatima.
But Fatima. No, but hold on. No. Fatima means that you are going Arabic.
But we gonna name and meaning. No?
Yeah. It means that you gone over the Arab part, brother. Middle Africa. You understand what I say? And you should have read that India still.
Fatima is Arab.
India.
They
You
must
for
have
there.
sent him come tonight.
Okay.
You for that India in a hardball. Hold on, hardball. Listen, I say now. I have never seen you before, but me know say you're Indian. Wait, Jamaican I say coolie.
I'm not Indian.
What? Me feel say alright. Anyways, if you're Indian or black man, you feel that Africa or India. I don't know where we are do over Arab world with Fatima.
Yo, you see the styling thing we can't.
No. I mean, as I say, brother. I say where you are do over the part there. The question them want to ask you.
So
Arab.
No, I'm not Arab.
So where you are do over the part there? No, man, him good.
Fatima is Arab.
Of course it is. Fatima, of course. Okay. Fatima is in Islam, bro.
Why you make the man lead you and
No, he can't lead me. But what me I say is that me assure him say me name Imhotep. So you can't tell me wait us a while ago where me know that
I said Imhotep, you should know better.
Yes, and then you are telling me who Imhotep was. That's all you said. You said nothing different.
Imhotep. You know, the
man
Imhotep.
He's a contrarian. He's a contrarian.
Am I wrong? Imhotep. What? Am I wrong when I said Imhotep was the high priest of a pharaoh?
Okay, so
no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But why did you say that to me? Because me know that. I mean,
No,
you know what?
because that's your name.
But
Yeah.
the man
All
tell
right,
me
all right.
when me name.
No,
Oddball.
Hey,
What you
no,
know
brother,
best?
brother. All
that's
right, well, wait until the next
What do you
reason.
know best,
Yeah,
brother?
isn't that
well
your
on,
name?
oddball. All right, make with us forward back to the solutions there. Yeah,
Yo, brother.
because you can't contrarian or think too much. You get me? I said,
Uh,
no, you are play the role like Gavel and normally play. So just easy for you a little bit now and make with us back to the reasoning. Go through Reading Palace.
Yeah. So what I even lost my train of thought, but
Yeah, man, we
you
were
know,
talking
We
about
not
the
talk about the
solutions,
government
and we
them.
were
yes.
We
talking
not talk
about
about the
sending money and cut off money and how it would
All right.
affect the poorer class and whatever, and how we can
Yes.
organize and centralize and them. Something that we said
Right.
I saw it's supposed to be done. And that's how we did there
I
until the contrarian carry it go
I
over one
wouldn't
part,
I wouldn't consider cutting off the remittance as a part of this as a part of the solution. I think sending the remittance is a part of the solution if we are going to organize, or if the Jamaican people are going to organize and remove their participation from the corrupt system that's taking place there, right? So if people are going to you know protest by not participating in the economy, for however long, set a time and say, look, we're not going to show up for work, we're not going to do this, then we over here will have to support them back home by sending the remittance. So I wouldn't consider cutting off the remittance as a part of the solution, because at the end of the day, it's the people in
Yeah.
Jamaica who will need to effect the
All
change. They're
right.
the ones who impact the system.
All right,
But
what is the Reading Palace? Because me see my sister Amanda Campbell in the chat. She was saying that why the head of the hospital don't resign and them something there. I mean, it good when people can share them thoughts, but the reality is this now. Based on certain laws, right? The captain of a ship, if the ship
cannot
sink,
leave
him
the ship.
cannot leave the ship. He's the
right,
last one to leave the ship.
right,
In
right.
Yeah.
other words, if he's the head that wears the crown. And in many other countries, if you see one big trail derailment, you know where go on? The transportation secretary have to resign. A fire and get fire, but then that's getting a little pretty name as a resign,
Yeah,
so it
man.
can get him compensation package. Right?
Right.
If we see any little thing go on, the head have to resign. No, the government knew you are the head of that government there, that part there, the Ministry of Health, your ministry, that you are the head. And that happened under your watch. So that's the accountability there. If you go fire the little director, the hospital, or the assistant director now, those who are the what? The fall guys? You understand me I say? Those were the cannon fodder. So that means like where you don't know, you just chop off the little branch and left the root there the same way. That is the
Right.
problem with Jamaican politics. That's the reality.
Boy, them
And
Jamaica,
corrupt bad man.
sometimes
The
too,
whole of them need
yes,
to go.
sometimes we become very partisan as well because of our political affiliation. So guess what going on now?
Yeah. And I go vote them in.
Sometimes when you are say accountability is accountability, people will defend based on party lines, not
right.
based on the logic of the reasoning more time too. I just say go. Because
Yeah,
of the
but
head must go. It's the
yeah,
head.
but I agree with you. I agree with you 100% on that note. But what I'm saying is, this is what I'm saying. Sometimes it takes making drastic change, to actually bring about change. Because
Absolutely.
and this is what I'm saying, man. Look, if we all gonna sit here and say, well, okay, the certain policy that's already in place, right? We have to live by those policies, and unless we don't see better, right? But then when we see opposition or people that's striving for better, that's being an opposition, you know and we don't support that also or have a voice, then how are we gonna ascribe change to
Right.
anything?
That's a good question. You can't.
Because remember, change is only going to come about when you go against what's the norm.
What's already established. Exactly.
you,
Exactly.
you feel me? So if this is what's the norm, and people don't rise up and whatever, and I'm not saying they should do it by force, or they should do by violence. That's why I'm implementing like things like, because people asking for solutions, right? And I'm saying these are the solutions. The solutions is going to come about by you first of all educating yourself about what's going on, being very aware of what's affecting your life and all of these things, and what would have to do with poverty and changes and all of these things. So you have to be very aware of what's going on, and then the next step is taking the proper procedure, right, or precautions to ensure that you bring about these changes, and not in a negative way, because we don't want to there's already a lot of violence,
Right.
the negative to go negative or to do something negative, that's the easiest thing to do, right?
Right.
So now we
And
need to
that's
focus on positive outcomes, right?
and
Because uh-huh
and
But
how
hold on,
and
I'm sorry, I'm
how,
sorry. Reading palettes. Just a
yeah.
second there. Hold a thought a second. Let me just respond to my sister Amanda Campbell. Amanda Campbell, the minister was aware of the deaths, and the minister said he did not tell it to the prime minister out of fear of creating an alarm. They did not disclose it to the country out of fear of creating mass hysteria. That's what he said.
That's what
You
he
didn't
said,
you
of
didn't
course.
hear that, Amanda? And you really
That's what
are
he said.
challenging me. I say, Amanda, the minister say out of abundance of caution, because they never want the population get scared, they did not divulge that
While
information. So they
while
covered it
children
up.
died.
They covered it up while children died, 15 or 14. Amanda, you
And
cannot explain that. You
more
can't,
die
sister.
after that. More die
Exactly.
after that.
Because there was a respiratory problem going on there, Amanda. Come on, Amanda. And anyways, I'm sorry, Reading Palace. Go ahead, fam.
Yeah, man, that's all right, man. So hardball. The point that you got my train of thought, but um, you mentioned, yeah. So the organization is the how you accomplish what you just talked about, right? In order to educate, you have to get that done. If in order to educate, to make change, you have to do it on an organizational level, because no one person can do this. So you have to talk about educating a mass of people to understand the situation that they're actually in, to be able to explore
that
solutions. So you have to organize to make any of that happen, to effect it, to bring about the right change. You
that
have to
that is
organize to make it
facts.
happen. That's the first step, is organization.
No, Carla, hold on, that is facts. But listen, can all right, let's say right now Arbor TV, right? Let's
Mhm.
say Arbor TV decide to say I go against these government policies that they have in place, right? And I
Mhm.
come up with my own party, and I say, well, my party is the we we the people we the people party, right?
Yeah.
And I decide to come up with certain policies and put certain things and these are the things I want to implement and put in law, right? Remember, there's a system that's already set in place, bro.
Mhm.
That they have a bro. You think you can
What?
go against these people?
No, but
Oh
hold on,
Lord.
Arbal. But hold on, but Arbal, hold on though. But based on what you said a while ago, right? If
Hmm.
you form the We the People party, the objective is to what? Take over the government. So once you are in power, you can implement the laws that are equitable
Yeah,
to the
but you hear what you
populace,
just
right?
said?
That's the
Once
objective.
I'm in
But
power.
you, but when I know, yeah, but you stop. You don't stop and turn back and say, why the road block?
No, I'm
That
no,
is
I'm
a
Yes,
just
while
saying.
ago.
yes, up until we can start about the system
Yes,
that is here
yes,
and it's going to
yes,
block you
Hardball.
and you're not
Yes,
going
you
to
said
get
the road
No,
votes,
block.
you're
I
going to
You
fight
can't go
understand.
around it.
things.
Listen, but this is what I'm saying, right? This is why I paint that picture, and I said to you guys before. Look how many people that went against the power that be, right? Look at the Marcus Garvey. Look at the Malcolm X. Look at the Elijah Muhammad. Look at the um what's look at
Yeah,
how many of
yeah,
these
but yeah,
people.
but Marcus Garvey was very influential though. Listen to me.
Mhm.
Listen, are you familiar with the Vietnam War?
Yeah, of
Are
course.
the war between Vietnam, which was was called French Indochina, and France at the time, because France
Yeah,
controlled it.
I'm aware of
Good,
it, but I'm not
good.
I'm not in.
Okay, so therefore you will be familiar with Ho Chi Minh. Ho Chi Minh was the Vietnamese leader, and he came to America and went to one of Marcus Garvey's speeches. Was so impressed by Marcus Garvey's speech, he went and wrote a book called The Black Man and the Black Liberation Struggle. Took that template back to French Indochina, which he later named Vietnam. Took that back and started a whole revolutionary, kicked the French out. Then the Americans got in there, and you know how the rest of that go with the Vietnam War.
Yeah, of course.
So I'm just showing you, hold on, the impact Marcus Garvey had. So I'm saying, don't say Marcus Garvey did it and, you know, it wasn't successful, because it was. All the black liberation struggles throughout the world, they had the Marcus Garvey philosophy.
No,
all of them.
I'm not.
South America as well. It went to South America as well.
I'm not knocking. I'm not knocking that argument. I'm saying I'm very aware of that. I'm very aware of that.
Listen. The Bolshevik Revolution in Russia in the 1918 with Lenin and Stalin and, you know, those guys and Trotsky, right? They were influenced by Marcus Garvey at the time. Because of the movement in New York.
Imhotep, you're not talking to someone.
No, so I am saying Marcus Garvey never failed, brother. What he did was colossal.
No, I'm not saying. Oh my goodness, I'm not saying he failed. I'm saying.
But hold on, reading Palace. You are saying Marcus Garvey tried it. Malcolm X tried it. You are naming some people.
Make it sound like him fail.
Yeah,
yes, brother.
They went up against. Oh my goodness, y'all don't see what I'm saying.
Brother, we hear what you're saying. You're saying they went up against the system.
Our ancestors.
You're saying they went up against the system.
And the system crushed them because, you know why?
Okay, you see, that's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong with Marcus Garvey.
Can I explain myself? Can I explain
myself?
But
you cannot explain that, bro, because I'm saying
Listen what
Marcus
I'm
Garvey.
saying.
No, you said Marcus Garvey failed.
Oh my goodness, bro. Listen. We as a people right now, where are we organized? Where are we organized?
That's not where we're at. You're talking about Marcus Garvey and the other people. That's where
I'm
we're
asking
at, bro.
you.
And you said they fail, and I'm saying,
listen,
Imhotep. Let me tell you where we're at. Let me tell you where we're at. We're at.
Oh my!
You asked me a question. But you asked a question, brother. You asked a question. You said, where are we at? And I'm telling you now. We are at the same place that the Rhythm Palace said, organize and centralize. That's the only solution. Right. Tell me another solution.
Okay.
Tell me another solution then.
No, Imhotep. You see, you trying to pull this, and you see, and who oh my.
It has to be about organizing and centralizing, brother.
Hold on.
Who's
the other person right now?
Hardball. Hold on. This Hardball. Check this out. We are trying to take Marcus Garvey's teaching and put it into effect, with the first step being organization, right? Marcus Garvey didn't fail. Okay, Marcus Garvey was trying to lead us. Other people in the world, as Imhotep just gave you example with Ho Chi Minh, took his teaching and liberated their country. You understand? We can take his teaching and liberate ourselves. We have not done that yet.
Bro, I'm not
Marcus Garvey who failed.
I'm not saying Marcus Garvey failed in the sense of.
But you said he got crushed. He got crushed.
Exactly.
That's my word that I use. I never said he failed. I'm saying
crushed.
Fail or crush
because
the same
thing. Oh my
exactly.
Goodness. Can I
listen? Hold on, Hardball. Hold on.
It seems like you guys here to defend the system.
Hardball. Hold on.
Are you guys here to defend the system?
Brother,
that the very
one second. Marcus Garvey influenced all the African liberation struggles all over Africa. Pan-Africanism, Garveyism.
So Imhotep, you
explain
to me. Explain to me why. So why are we? Imhotep, explain to me. So why are we still losing right now?
Politics. Simple.
Lack of organization.
Politics. The politics just divide us. I'm saying politics.
Politics divide us. Religion divide us.
Politics and religion divide us as well.
Yes.
That's the truth.
Oh my goodness.
Politics and religion divide us.
Why?
Why?
That's the reality.
And we
Imhotep
are
and
talking
who's the
and we are talking about
listen,
revamping.
if you guys
We
was
are talking
politician,
about revamping ourselves.
y'all would not get my vote, bro. Y'all would not get my vote, bro.
We are
Waxy,
talking
check
about
your mic, Waxy.
revamping
Y'all would
ourselves
not
and
get, bro. Take
organizing
my mic,
ourselves.
but y'all would
Hold on,
not get my
hardball.
vote
Hardball, hold
as
on, hardball.
politicians.
Make Rosie talk now.
Cause
Waxy, check your
you
mic.
guys are not for the people, bro.
We
Y'all not for
are
the people,
talking
bro.
about revamping and
Y'all not for the
reorganizing
people, bro.
ourselves.
Hardball, please,
And
brother. We don't have to overtalk.
You guys for yourself.
We don't
Y'all
have to
not for the people.
overtalk. Hold on, brother. Make Rosie talk now, and then you can talk after. Go
we
to
are
Rosie.
at the point now where we are talking about organizing ourselves, revamping ourselves, get ourselves more courage and more strength so we can come together with solutions. That's where we are now. That is what we
Right.
are trying to talk about.
All right. So this is the solution where me and Mr. Vegas have, and we are working on it. It's in the works. Now, watch this now. The government is pushing to become a republic. It's inevitable. It's gonna happen. The
Right.
petition is in. People are working on everything. Them are working on the constitutional law reform and all them something there. So whole heap of changes are gonna take place, right? Notice the Maroons are very concerned about their status and them want to know what go on one bag or something. So right now,
Right.
we have to organize and centralize as Jamaicans because the reality is that we have to petition the UK government for reparations. You understand me? I say, and that's
Right.
why I'm speaking in the context of Jamaica. You
Right.
understand me? I say so we have to petition as a group because we cannot allow the government to petition for us because what they are doing now, they are funding the reparations study. That's what the government is doing. Remember, Mike Henry was pushing the reparations movement, and he got pushed
Right.
aside. And I don't
Yes.
know, sad to say, but he was very much involved in that, right? And then push him aside with the reparations thing. So right now we have to push for reparations because
So
when they
how do
ended
we do that?
slavery, no, I'm
Is there
saying
a
we have to.
petition out?
No, we have to organize ourselves. That's why I said the movement is gonna be called Jados, right? The Jamaican African descendants of slaves. We have to claim our heritage. We have to
So
because that's
how
the
do
reason
we
why.
do that?
No, I'm saying that's the whole objective of the movement, and we are working on it, Rosie. I'm saying it's in its embryonic stage, but we are working on it
Okay.
because let me tell you why it's important. Once Jamaica become a republic, you are under the constitution, and as such, chances are you are not able to petition the British government for no compensation because chances are part of the agreement in Jamaica becoming an republic is that we can't even petition for reparations. Notice,
Right.
anytime the monarchies them come to Jamaica, they never apologize for slavery. Never. They have never
Never.
done it. They have never done it anywhere at all.
Him got 10 more in that group, because my
I am
grandmother was
saying,
over.
no, hold on. This movement is gonna take. This a movement that I gonna move because here we go now. Do not identify yourself as no maroon. You understand me? I say, don't do it. You understand me? I say,
Okay.
you are a descendant of slave because at the end of the day, legally you should be compensated because when slavery ended, the slave masters got compensated 20 million pounds, which them say was equivalent to almost billions today. That's how
But
much
him,
Right.
money they borrowed to pay
but
the plantation
but
owners
him a
when they
tip,
abolished slavery.
him a tip,
Yeah,
him a
go
tip.
to. Yeah.
Listen what I'm saying. I understand what you're saying, and this happened before. This happened before.
I don't wanna listen to
No, man,
oddball
let
right
me hear
now.
myself. Because,
Well, I know you
he's a
don't want to listen to
contrarian.
me, but
He's a
listen, Imhotep,
contrarian.
this
They
happened
said that
before.
Jamaica get that
You
money
see, you
already.
see,
Him
you see,
No,
already
Waxy.
come
One
to
second.
divert the conversation
you
all the
see,
No,
you
but
time.
see,
hold on.
reparation.
Yes, go ahead, Alba. Let me hear
Oh
myself.
my goodness, this is why I don't. I can't deal with the emotional people.
No, it's not emotional, brother. I mean, it's just people that talk with zeal. What do you mean by emotional?
Okay, okay.
So
But
you want
what
my
I'm
reason?
saying,
We are reason. Me not
you see,
understand where I get
the
emotional about.
reparation thing is going to be very hard. It's going to be very hard.
Yeah,
Me
Hear him
personally,
now.
Imhotep, I prefer to us to fight on a more of an independent and try to gain um
you know, and then once we get that, you know,
Yo, yo, yo,
No.
yo,
Let me tell you
listen what
why.
I'm saying.
listen,
Once
listen.
we can
We don't
claim
want to go into that
something,
again. Listen, we're not going that road
Hardball.
already.
Hold
We're
on,
going
hold
that
on,
road
hold on.
already.
First and foremost, hardball, may I ask you, what's your ethnicity?
my ethnicity,
Yes.
Yes.
I'm when you say ethnicity, what should I say? Should I say I'm Guyanese or
No, that's your
No, that's your
nationality.
That's
nationality.
nationality. That's a nationality. What's your
Yes.
ethnicity?
Where your ancestors from?
From Africa.
Yes. Yes. From Africa.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, so you don't feel like, say, out of respect for your ancestors, there should be some restorative justice. And we must fight for that. For our ancestors, them, who fought and
No,
died. You not believe that, brother. Let me tell you something.
no,
You see
hold
that
on.
Jamaica? Hold on. You are from Guyana, right?
Mhm.
Good. And that's why you have to understand still. You see, most of the slaves that come to Jamaica, yeah, some of the baddest and the fiercest slave. Is a different type of slave. So here we go on. You see, we know. You see the whole Coromantee and the whole Akan kind of, genes were in a we. Yeah, man, we are different. Our ancestors, brother. That's how we did.
And
A
fight
restorative
we
justice
believe
and
in fighting.
compensation we are dealing with, so we can use that and develop the poorer communities them in Jamaica.
So
The money is used to develop. Hold on,
you
the
think
It's
money
not
is
about
used.
what we
that should
think.
Hold
happen?
on,
You think that should
It's
happen
not
by
about what we
just
think. It's about what we want to happen.
Exactly. The money is gonna be used in the communities to develop the poorer communities.
No, I'm just
Right?
saying. You
Hold
think
on,
that should happen by
brother.
force?
Hold on. By force? What do you mean by force? We're
Nobody
talking
said
about.
anything about
Hold on. I
force.
said a petition. You know, hold on. Do you know what a petition is, brother? I use the word petition and you say if I use it by force. Come on,
Listen
bro.
to it. Listen to how
Yeah,
you
yeah.
singing right
Go
now,
on
bro.
reading palace. Hold
This
on,
man
hardball,
is
man.
just pessimistic,
Oddball.
man.
Oddball. Even if by force, when you ask that question, a petition is force because do you see anyone from that side of the world whose ancestors were slave masters? Do you see any of them offering reparation? You see any of them voluntarily trying to indemnify the ancestors of slaves? Do you see any of them coming and saying, we caused your situation to be like this, and
Carlo.
hence we want to repair your situation?
Carlo.
So you have to force. Hold on. So you have to force their hand. We have to form petition. We have to form
You have
organization.
to listen.
my
These
goodness, bro.
money
Yeah,
right now. Hold on,
bro. You
hardball.
see,
Hold on,
are
hardball.
these the people?
Hardball. This conversation is subjective. You know the reason why Reading Palace? Because they did a study, the Reading Palace, right? And they are saying that the British government owes Jamaica 1.3 trillion dollars in compensation for slavery. Me I talk about Jamaica, so me a reason from the angle. Me no know what Guyana deal with that one. Because remember, Guyana kind of even the South American continent, But then let's make it part of the Caribbean because Britain did control it. Because at one point in time, even
Bro,
the state of
because we are
Israel.
part of the
Hold on,
CARICOM nation, bro. What are you
yes.
talking?
Listen, hold on. I said Guyana is on the South American
Silent
continent.
thing, I can't deal with you.
Hold on. Did I say something wrong? Hardball, did I say something wrong a while ago?
No, got you one.
No, I said Guyana is on the South American continent. So, brother, just relax. Cause you make it sound like say when we say me not right. Guyana is on the South American continent. Guyana borders with Venezuela.
Bro,
Guyana,
just
hold
said,
on.
you made it
Guyana
sound
is
like
a
we're
part.
not a part of the
Guyana borders
Caribbean,
with
and I
Brazil
just
too.
said we are part of the CARICOM.
I understand that, but I'm saying I don't know what your government, what kind of deal, what kind of agreement them sign, because every country different. What I'm saying, there was a reparation study done on Jamaica, and they are saying that Jamaica is owed 1.3 trillion because remember, more slaves went to Jamaica more than Guyana. Facts. That's the reason why.
To get to $1.3 trillion.
But that's the reason why even the population in Guyana, as big as Guyana is, it's not even 1 million. And as small as Jamaica is, it's 3 million people in Jamaica and about 2 million they're all over the world. And
So
I'm saying
what
Guyana is so huge.
that have to do with the argument right now, bro?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You just
Man,
need what you have to do is just
mindset,
listen.
oddball.
You
Stay
have to
in.
see from your angle, brother,
Right.
at the end of the day, because me have to see from the Jamaican angle, right? Based on the study where them carry out. I have to reason from the angle. So you
Bro,
have to reason from the Guyanese angle.
you know they just found oil offshore of Guyana right now, and
No, they
it's
found that like
projected that
3 years ago.
oh well
3 years
yeah,
ago, bro.
yeah,
3 years
let's
ago.
leave that
And
alone.
listen,
Let's leave
it's a
that alone.
mess down there now. Because the government allowed ExxonMobil to go down there and take over
Okay,
everything, and it's
no.
pure corruption.
Let's leave that alone,
Brother,
bro. Let's leave that
Guyana
alone.
is a place where the people and the boycott out of
But
CARICOM and nobody
we
never
not a
want
part
to
of
trade
this
with them
area.
one
We
time.
just we just a South American country that represents and rate I guess Jamaican music and
No. That's not it, brother. Because remember, at one point in time throughout history, Guyana was supposed to be the homeland of Israel. They proposed putting the people from Europe, Jews from Europe, in Guyana.
I
That was a
never know about that.
proposal.
I never know about that.
Imhotep,
Okay, well, now
Imhotep,
you know. Now you know, and you can go and
Imhotep,
research that.
Know about that.
Imhotep,
Yes, Jimmy
Imhotep.
D. Yes, Jimmy D.
Guyana have gold, Guyana
Yes,
have diamond, Guyana have
rich.
oil.
Oil.
And guess what?
Well, I know. Timber too.
Ni-
Timber. Come on, man.
brother,
Timber.
1996 when I go down there, brother. The
Wow.
man them leader, them president or prime minister, whoever them did have, brother.
You talking
The
about Burma?
man them carry come boycott the man them, brother. Because of something where the man say and something with them boycott Guyana. So deliberately, them are all of the people them of Guyana.
And
You
it's the
understand?
only English speaking country in South America. So yeah.
Exactly.
Just
So
for that.
so
Well,
that's why when me I tell you say
Suriname the right
South
this too,
America
and
is there. Eh?
Suriname the right this too, and Suriname
But
them
they don't
talk
speak
English too.
they don't speak English though.
No man them
Because
talk English too,
it
man.
was
We
the
got
Dutch.
Suriname.
No, but it was the Dutch that controlled Suriname though.
Yep.
It was the Dutch
Yeah,
that
but them
controlled
talk English.
Suriname. Yes,
No,
but we're
them
talking
talk
about
English.
English speaking though. You get what me I say?
You mean like
Yeah. So
predominantly?
yeah, because
Okay.
Bro,
remember,
you can leave from
know.
anywhere and go to Guyana once you speak in English and you fit right in, bro. That's
Yes,
all.
I understand that because they're English speaking. Britain controlled Guyana. But remember, based on colonialism, right? France controlled Haiti. So they speak, French, right?
Yeah, just like how
Britain
down there,
controlled Barbados, Jamaica. They speak English. Good. So Suriname was really Dutch speaking because the Dutch control it.
Mm.
You get what me I say?
Yeah, man, we get to answer. Yeah, but the
the
man them
reality is,
boycott, boycott Guyana, and that's why me I say to the virgin say come off my fence. That's why me like all these
it's
things that them a
corruption
talk
too,
about
Let me tell you what going on in Guyana
this.
too. There's a racial divide in Guyana that the people are afraid to talk
Yes,
about as well. Because
there is a
remember, it
big
is
one.
predominantly Africans and predominantly Indians.
Indians.
Because remember, what they did after slavery, and this is why me have to fight. Me don't know about hardball. Let me tell you why me have to fight. In 1838, because remember, it was 1834, right? That there should have been Emancipation Day. And the slave master them hold on until
Apprenticeship.
the crown have to get involved. No, not apprenticeship
Slave
yet.
control and
The
slave
crown got
control.
involved because the Jamaican Assembly was the ones who was saying, we now do no emancipation 1834. And at 1838, remember said there was a big rebellion. That was the Sam Sharp. That was the Sam Sharp. That was like a Sam Sharp rebellion. I want them. No, there was a big rebellion, man. Because at the time, right, 1834, there should have been emancipation. It never happened. 1838 was when emancipation happened. After emancipation, what they did, they brought in the Chinese, they brought in the Indians, right? Because Britain controlled India and Britain controlled China, right? And guess what happened now? The black people now, because we free now, them not give we the work, and the Indians and Chinese and get the work. As a
Yeah,
matter of
them
fact,
use
them
them
say that
corona
we
interfere
have
on program
to be apprentice. We had to be apprentice, so we are work for free for our next 5 years before we can go look work on them
But
something.
Imhotep, you don't see
I
that's
want
what's
to,
going
man.
on. You don't see that's what's going on right now.
Family, all I'm saying,
but
my solution is this: we get reparations and we put ourselves in positions of power and
No,
authority where we can make decisions for ourselves too. And that's on me, brother.
I
Listen me, the
understand. I
Constitution.
understand.
Hold on,
No,
listen, the Jamaican Constitution. That's what I say. I have to talk from Jamaica. The Jamaica Constitution gives us the right to self-determination. Remember that. That's the reason why you Corey them cannot talk, say them sovereign up there, them something there.
Yeah,
because them have the right to self-determination. So when I say, listen, listen, no,
Imhotep.
at that we are deal with, brother. So me
Imhotep,
not know where you are deal with over Guyana. Me I show you where me are deal with
no, I'm
Jamaica.
not talking. You see. That's what I'm saying. If we gonna have a conversation, I don't want the shade thing and who this and
No,
who.
no, it's not shading. We have to
Listen,
reason from the country's
no,
perspective. But that me
listen.
I say, it's not no
Right now,
shade.
listen what I'm saying. In your country right now, they say the Chinese are buying out, and I could raise that argument.
That's not true. That's not true. That's
Well,
propaganda.
it's
That's not
like you.
true.
Well,
That's not true. It's
well,
propaganda.
well, no, I'm not saying to you. Is my,
I
that's
am
what
saying
I'm saying. Argument.
it is a propaganda to push a certain narrative because they have to pivot towards China, right? They are destroying Russia now, which was the one more superpower, and the next one standing is China. So the whole objective is to be hostile towards those two countries, brother. So them a
No,
blame China, say China take over the whole place, blah
no,
blah
but
blah.
no. Listen,
So
this I'm
that's
not
not
talking about.
true.
I'm
In
not talking
Jamaica,
about
that's not
politics.
true.
I'm saying
Yes, but
overall.
yes, you have to go to politics when you're talking about China
Yeah,
taking over
in
Jamaica.
a
You have
set.
to
Yeah,
go there.
oh my God, Imhotep, you have to give me a chance to talk. Every time I say something, it's like you're just
I'm
talking over
not
me.
no, I'm not over talking you, but I'm
Yeah,
saying you have to go to
you see, that's
politics.
exactly what you're doing right now.
No, I'm saying you
You're
have
not
to go to
understanding.
politics.
You're not understanding, bro.
Oh my goodness, bro. I'm not trying to make no.
No, but hardball, hold
You
on.
see,
Listen
here
to
we
this
go
now.
again. As
You
soon as
are
I say
saying,
something,
yeah,
this
yeah,
man start talking.
because you are saying it's not about politics. You said it's not about politics. I said politics, it has to be about politics, bro. That's what I'm saying. You just said, you're not a reason from
If
a
I said it's
political
about,
level.
you, if I
Because
said
you're
it's
not
about
understanding
politics,
the
or if
point.
I said it's not about
You're not
politics,
getting
you
the
always
point.
go over talk me.
No, hardball, brother, you have to just be assured that way I say still because so
I'm
you get
very
pushback.
assured of what I'm saying.
You say it's not about politics when it's about politics. So how is that assured?
No,
That's not being assured, bro. Come
can I can
on.
I can I talk?
Of course, you're free to talk, but that's not assured, brother.
Can I talk?
Yeah, man, talk, man.
Okay. What I was saying, I'm not saying it's not all about politics, or it is about politics, right? I'm saying yes, politics is there because, like you're saying, right? When it comes to this and blah blah blah. But at the end of the day, we as a people, right? We put these governments in power. So yes, it is about politics, but it has more to do about us, right? Now, the people that we vote to be in power,
This brother must not drink or something.
I'm thinking we voting them to be empowered for our betterment. Now, I'm not saying every country is going to be about that. That's why there's a system in place, bro.
Okay,
And
so
until
who
we
has the power
acknowledge
to
certain
remove
things
them?
and realize certain things, I don't care what no one says
Okay, so what are the
in this
things? Hold on,
argument or
no,
whatever.
hardball,
Yes, it's always
hardball,
going to be about politics,
hardball.
unless people
What
really
are the
want to see
things?
changes.
Hold on, no, hardball. What are the things we need to acknowledge and realize? Tell us.
That politics, religion, certain things that was implemented to us that wasn't a part of our culture, right? These are the things that's affecting us, and it benefits everyone else. Look, all right, listen to this,
Okay, now
Imhotep.
you're talking about the problem again, and we are talking
Imhotep,
about the
Imhotep, Imhotep,
solution.
Imhotep, Imhotep. Listen this. You see, when we was going through slavery, right? And you see the Marcus Garvey and Martin
No,
Luther King
Marcus Garvey
and
wasn't around during slavery.
no,
Those
no,
guys
listen.
weren't around during slavery.
No, listen, me, no man. I'm talking about the post-slavery after these leaders that after that, right?
Okay.
That try to fight for our freedom, to say, well, okay, we went through this injustice, right? Injustice, right?
Mm-hmm.
And try to fight to gain certain things for us as a people. And I don't
Mm-hmm.
even want to use the word black, because as soon as you say that, people, oh yeah, racist. And I'm like, how could we be racist when we the one that been through certain things, right? But they have certain leaders. That's how they're fighting for our freedom, for this and for that, and whatever. And you know what happened? You know what
Yes, go
happened?
ahed. Because I'm gonna ask you a question now. Go ahead.
Certain
Yes.
people, so other organization saw
Yes.
our struggle and what our leaders were fighting for, and they kind of you know mesh on that. They oh well, oh, we see these people doing this, and you know this is
All
how
right.
Nelson
So,
Mandela got free, because the whole world start seeing, well, okay, everyone was saying, well, yeah, man, free
Okay,
Nelson.
so all right, so hold on, because me just want to ask you now, right? Walter Rodney was Guyanese, right?
Walter Rodney.
Yeah.
Walter
You
Rodney.
don't know about Walter Rodney?
Walter Rodney.
Yeah. Hold on.
No,
You a
I
Guyanese? Hold
don't
on,
know
hold on.
about I don't
Hold on,
know
hold
about
on,
every
hold on,
Guyanese.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Me asking the Guyanese about Walter Rodney is like a Guyanese asking a Jamaican about Marcus Garvey. That's it, there, brother. So
I
how you
don't
don't
know
know
about
about
Walter
Walter
Rodney.
Rodney? How
I'm
you,
not gonna. I don't know about Walter
brother?
Rodney.
All right, so guess you go on now. Them something they have to sharpen up on hardball. The reality that, brother. You
No,
can't
but
be a Guyanese and don't know about Walter Rodney, man. Your mother and Jamaicans know about Walter Rodney more than Guyanese. No, brother. And
well,
you for know more than
that
Walter Rodney.
that happened more time. You know, him.
No, but me I
What are
say,
you talking
but
about?
hardball. Hear me I say no. Hear me I say no.
I don't know about
Walter
Walter
Rodney,
Rodney,
good.
or maybe I did know about
But
him.
you remember
All
Nelson
right,
Mandela where they in South
no,
Africa?
shed
We have a
some
South
light.
Africa.
Maybe I do know about him, but I just
But
don't
I
know
said
about.
it. But I said it earlier that he wrote the book How Europe Underdeveloped Africa. I told you that earlier that he was in Jamaica, where he was designated persona non grata, and that's how the riot started. We said that hardball, bro. Stop being the contrarian. Next, make we
No,
talk to somebody else,
I
because.
don't know.
But
Like
we
I
said
said,
it
don't
earlier
use
when
certain.
you were here. We
You're
said it
not going to use
earlier.
certain thing to whatever. I don't know about every Guyanese that write the
No,
book
but I'm
or
saying every Guyanese must know about Walter Rodney. You cannot
well, you
represent the
could say that.
Guyanese flag like that, bro. Come on.
You could say that, but I'm
No,
not.
real talk. Because hold on, now any other Guyanese hear you, them are gonna say that's cunt don't know Walter Rodney. That's real talk.
Well, that's up to them. I don't give a
No, but
fuck about
Walter
what.
Rodney, hold on. Walter Rodney was one of the greatest minds out of Guyana. A revolutionary.
Yeah, what you say one of.
Yes, but I'm saying he's like what a Jamaican, what Marcus Garvey would be to a Jamaican.
So you're saying
Is somebody
you're
hold on, is
comparing
somebody
him to a
snoring?
Marcus Garvey.
Hold on, I wax it that. Wax it? Like wax it fall asleep, man. How are you there?
So
Eh?
you're comparing him to a Marcus Garvey.
Yes, I'm saying Walter Rodney is in Guyana the way Marcus Garvey is in Jamaica.
Okay.
That's the reality, brother. So you have to check out them things, man. What? Yeah, man. Walter Rodney, brilliant mind, man. Walter Rodney influenced a lot of the revolutions in Africa as well, like even in
Listen what I'm
Angola,
saying, Matip.
Namibia, and places like that.
You need to enlighten me. Well, I don't even like using that word, but who's a Walter?
Nothing wrong in being enlightened, because Walter Rodney also, just like when you mentioned Nelson Mandela. When you talk about South Africa, everybody say Nelson Mandela, but nobody speaks about Steve Biko. Steve Biko was the man, not Nelson Mandela. Steve Biko, and people can do some research on Steve Biko. He was the man in South Africa, not Nelson Mandela. That's the reality. And Steve Biko was influenced by Walter Rodney and Marcus Garvey. Walter Rodney was influenced by Marcus Garvey. So it's a whole interconnectedness in terms of the influence.
All I'm telling you, I knew about Marcus Garvey.
Yes, and you don't know about Walter Rodney. I mean, I tell you, say Walter
and
Rodney.
he's from my country, and I don't know.
Exactly, and I'm
Maybe I
saying,
do.
bro.
Listen, what I'm saying. Maybe I do know, because my mind.
Stop it, brother.
No,
Stop it.
listen what I'm
Stop
saying.
it, man.
I'm not. I'm Imhotep. Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I do. I read a lot, and sometimes things go over my head, bro. And I'm not here trying to make no point or trying to, what I mean? Whatever. We just having a conversation right
Yeah,
now.
man, but we actually have to
See?
reason about them substantive argument here, because here go on now. Here what we now, we are look upon it for say here go on now. We have to get our reparations. We have to. Right? We have to get our reparations so we
But
can
how
develop our country.
listen what I'm
You
saying.
get me? I say so we have to do that. That's our objective. And
But listen
that
what
me
I'm
I
saying.
say.
How we gonna get our reparation? Do we want to beg for it, or do we want to gain it?
No, hold on. A petition is not begging. A petition is the legal way to do it. What do you mean? Beg for it. We're not begging nothing. We are demanding what is rightfully ours. And they
But
said there, in by beg.
but Imhotep, listen what I'm saying. Look, if we ask for reparation, right? And let's say the reparation that we ask for is let's say we ask for let's put
Hold on.
let's put
Are
a
we
number on it.
asking for it? Are we asking for it? I mean, Is a petition
It's a
asking?
petition. We said it already, bro. We said it already.
But listen what I'm saying.
No, it's a
It
petition.
doesn't
We're not
matter.
asking.
It doesn't matter. Let's put a number. Let hold on, Carla, hold on. Let's put a number on it, right? And
But
let's
the
say,
number is there already on it.
what's the number?
I just told you
One
about
point,
the
one
1.3
point,
trillion, brother. Hold on,
trillion.
family. Hold on. Let me stick up in because here go on now. Your family, with all the respect, man, you're better off attack over the part of the family. Because
Boy,
some of them reason, you just can't manage the reasoning,
boy.
brother. And
No, I
we just
can
go around the
manage the reasoning.
circles.
I don't
Well,
think
hold
you
on,
guys can
man.
manage
No,
it.
we are going around the circles because you asked with something where we said earlier before, and we
No,
have to repeat
Himotep, you
yourself.
trying
Come on, man.
Himotep, here what happened? You're trying to sound very heavy. And
No,
I'm
that's
just
not
being
the
over here
point.
trying to
That's not
sound
the
simple.
point.
No, Himotep, hold on.
Yeah.
Isn't
Man,
Jamaica trying to change?
we just
Isn't
need man.
Jamaica trying to change over into digital and eliminate
Jesus Christ.
like cash right now?
Red.
Are you
Wake up, rich
asking
man.
us? You're
Wake up,
asking
So
us
brother.
you
that
telling
when
me
we spoke
that
about
number
that. Hold on,
something billion,
Rick. Hold
billions,
on,
whatever,
Rick
whatever
did
you
a
think might
live.
look
Hold
like a
on,
big
man.
number.
Hold
Bro, the
on, Rick
politicians
did a live.
in
Hold
5 years,
on,
that
hardball,
money it
hardball,
dissipate already.
hardball. Hold on, hardball. Today is what, Saturday, right? No,
Yeah,
Tuesday.
Sunday.
Rick do a live. And we talk about it our Sunday. One of them, brother. We talk about it for hours. So when you come and ask, that me a saying, brother, you ask some things where we know already, family. At Jamaica, we are talking about family. Me I tell
Well,
you, say
tell
we
me
must know
something
what
different,
one.
dog. Cause y'all saying the same thing.
Hardball. I am talking about a solution, and me not see where you there. Me not see where you there.
No,
You know?
what? No, what
This a
solution
class
are you
too high
talking
for
about?
him,
What?
man.
No,
The class
what?
is too high for him. He
No,
read,
what
but he
solution
think
are
that
y'all talking about?
you
But we
read, but
spoke.
you don't
But
read
hold
the
on.
Bible, man.
This
The
is why
Reading
politics are
Palace.
getting raw,
Hold
bro.
on.
What
Yes.
solution
Can you
y'all
tell him?
talking about?
Can you tell
Like,
him
I
the?
don't get it.
Hold on. No. Reading Palace. Please tell him the solution for the
Yeah,
20th time.
maybe you're right. Maybe I'm
Yes.
slow.
Please tell him the solution for the 20th time.
What solution y'all talking about? I don't see no
Petition.
solution y'all
Hold on.
talking about
We
anything
said
that's going to
petition.
benefit people.
Petition. A petition. Exactly. That's the solution.
Oh, so
And we now gonna say this
so
again for the rest of the night.
reparation.
Yes, we now gonna say this for the rest of the night. A petition. We're organized and petition. That's the thing there.
Boy.
So people have to organize and centralize. That's what Marcus Garvey did say, anyways.
The body have to come
You
together.
have to organize and centralize, and that's the reason why even Rastafari still Raymond Rastafari run joke with the thing too. Because them not organize and centralize. And at least make sure say Rastafari to make sure say for them position in the constitution is that them have the right to self-determination. Me no see me no see Rastafari I say nothing
But
about no constitution, you know?
do Rastafarians have any what's the word? Do Rastafarians have any rights or anything in Jamaica right now?
Any what?
The last time I checked,
Any
they were
what?
pointing out to
Any
certain
what?
things. They getting the most
Rights?
rights right now.
No, Rastafarians have the same rights as any Jamaican as per the constitution.
Really?
Yes. So that means a year ago now, you're way out of touch too, man. You understand me? I said just like how every Guyanese who is a Guyanese have the same rights under the constitution.
Right. Same protection under the law.
Yes, same protection under the
Bro,
law.
Rastafarians do not have the same rights, bro.
Oh, okay, you are telling us now. Hold on, are you
You
schooling
see,
us now?
this is why you see. I can you gonna sit here and tell me Rastafarian?
Hold on. Yes, I am
Really?
gonna tell somebody who doesn't even know Walter Rodney, even though it's Guyanese. Yes,
Bro,
because
like,
you can't tell me
really?
about Rastafari. Hold on,
Bro, it's not about Guyanese right now.
hold on.
Don't try
I'm
that.
saying you cannot tell me about Rastafari. You can't.
Don't do that.
Imhotep.
Yes.
Hold on. Let me hear.
Not about Guyanese right now. Trust me.
Go ahead with the Rastafari thing. Yeah, go on. Let me hear what you say.
Hear how Rasta have rights in Jamaica. Let me hear it.
How Rastafarians don't have rights in Jamaica?
Yeah, because you have that position. So I want to
Yes,
hear
yes,
how you
yes,
justify that position. Like it's
Well,
not.
yes.
I'm not Jamaican. I want you guys to tell me.
So hold on.
I want
Listen,
you guys to tell me how
then
Rastafarians have rights in Jamaica, bro.
then
When not tell this
just
man
tell me
no
why
thing.
that when you
No,
disagree with
because
him, that
Hold
means
on, no, yo,
I
hold
understand where
on.
you're
Stop
coming from, but
hardball.
I'm
Hold
just
on,
saying,
no.
you
hardball.
guys,
Stop
Important.
hardball.
since you guys
Important.
Hardball.
Jamaican, and y'all
Important.
understand the Rastafarian culture,
Hardball.
Important. When
Stop,
I
y'all
yo.
tell me how
when I that case is a
Rastafarians have
madman, yeah,
rights,
man.
Hold
and
on, no.
what's the right
Hardball.
to?
Hardball.
No,
Stop, brother. Brother, stop now. Just stop now, man. We tell you already said us the place too hot for you in a family. You can't do to all them reason in a family. Oh, if you reason with we but Rastafari. Hold on, who is the
but
founder? Who is the founder of the movement?
that's what I
Hold on,
just
hold
said.
on,
That's
hold
why I'm
on.
asking you
Who is the
guys to tell
founder? Hold
me.
on, who is the founder of the movement?
Rastafarian movement.
Yes.
I would say
Yes,
Marcus
sir.
Garvey.
Hold on, man. Who you say what? Who?
Marcus Garvey.
Oh, hold on. You must say one Rasta. If you ever say that to a Rasta man, you look by you and say, that's why I say hardball. Them reasoning are
Okay.
bigger than your brother because you don't know the
Well,
thing. So how you want to tell we about
no
Rasta rights
Rastaman.
in a Jamaica?
Me no
And
know
you
what you
can't
were
even
talking
tell
about.
we.
Even tell, but any
Hold on,
Rastaman that
hardball. Hold
dishonor
on,
Marcus
man.
Garvey,
Hold on, you a say
no,
Marcus
no,
Garvey. Hold on, hear me
no
say, man. Hear me
judgment
say,
that
man.
you know.
Hold
That's
on,
what I
man.
tell you.
You a say
Me no know what
that,
you were
brother. Me a
talking about,
say.
brother.
Me I say, you don't know nothing about Rastafari thing, so you can't tell me what rights them have and what them not have.
No, well, I can't really tell you. That's why I'm
Good,
asking you
so
guys to
good.
explain to
So
me.
why you say why were you pushing back at where we did
No,
that
but
say?
I know Marcus Garvey have big influence to do when it comes to Rastafarians. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, but that
Yeah.
doesn't mean he was a founder. Nothing wrong with the
No.
influence.
I think it was someone before Marcus Garvey. But
Yes, it has to be. It has to be someone before. No, it is someone after
listen,
Marcus Garvey, not
listen what
before.
I'm saying. I think it was someone before Marcus Garvey, but
Yo,
I don't think he was
stop the
more
It can't be
smoking,
on
man.
that.
before
You're dead,
Marcus
man.
Garvey.
I don't think that's where the Rastafarians
Hold on.
This man
Okay,
influence.
needs
my
to stop
question is this.
smoking,
Hold
man.
on. My question is this.
Stop smoking, man.
Hold
Smoke
on.
that man
My
dead.
question is this, Hardball. What year? What year was the movement founded?
Oh my God, this man got to what year now, dog?
Yes.
Yo, dog, me, yo,
Yeah, Imhotep, ease up on him.
No,
Because
no,
you
no,
don't
no. Me
know.
need to ask him. You
Like
know what? Me need
this.
to ask him.
Yeah.
Hold on. Me need to ask him first because then me I go tell him why me ask him. What year was the movement founded?
what movement?
The Rastafari movement.
I don't know. I can't say per se
So
right now.
how are you going to say that it was before Marcus Garvey if you don't know what year it was founded?
I didn't say the Rasta. I did not say it was
All
before
right,
my.
see,
I said the
family, stop it, now, man.
Rastafarians.
No, stop it,
I
now, man. You
said the
say it was before
Rastafarians
Marcus
they were
Garvey.
influenced by Marcus
No,
Garvey.
you
I
said
didn't
it
say
was
they was
before.
before
You
Marcus
said,
Garvey, dog.
hold on,
Why you trying
hardball.
to twist up my?
Hardball, the reason are bigger than your brother, man. Just go and hold the fort and sit, so just sit
No,
it up
you
there,
need
man.
to chill. And even though, like I said, your name
Yeah,
is Imhotep,
no,
you
stop
out
being
here and you
contrarian.
out here,
Stop being contrarian, bro. Trust me,
bro.
the reality. Yeah, man. Stop being
No, man.
contrarian, man.
That's
Brother,
not
Yo,
reality.
original cut him
you
off, man. Original cut him off, man.
Let me ask you
your
this thing,
well,
Imhotep.
your
Imhotep,
argument. Your argument is that Rastafarian don't have no rights in a Jamaica, and we have said tell we about that, and now you can't tell we. You're gone way around
Did
a
I say
south, and still
Rastafarians
not
don't have
tell
no
we
rights
about
in
that.
Jamaica?
Tell we
No,
about
did
the
I say
No,
that?
rights.
no.
Yes,
Hardball, you said it, because
of
listen,
course you
The
said
Imhotep,
fuck?
it.
Imhotep,
Where
you
did I
ask the
say that, bro?
question. Hardball. Hold on. Stop.
Yeah,
Showcase.
Yeah, hardball,
talk to him with the palace.
hardball. Listen what happened. I'm gonna tell you what happened. You ask the question, and then Imhotep tell you yes, them have rights, and you say no, they don't. So
Exactly,
that's why I would challenge you to tell us
exactly,
to justify you saying that they don't, and then you turn around and say
exactly.
you don't know. So if you don't know, all you can
Wait,
say to
asleep?
Imhotep
What say
and
asleep?
me that they don't.
Yeah,
Bro,
man.
did I say Rastafarians
Oh.
don't have rights?
Yeah, man, you
Yeah,
said it.
that's what you were saying, brother. So, how you think the reasoning reach you, so?
Boy.
And we end up ask you.
No, see, man, I smoke something,
And
man.
you carry the reason go where on one part, brother. We end up carry it go, man. That we are talking about solutions, and you're going where on one part with the reasoning again.
Yo,
And you tell me say
yo,
you don't have no solutions, and
what next time,
solutions
I
are
Yo,
can't
there.
Imhotep.
remember saying
Yo,
Rastafarians.
and I just I have to chop this
How
up
can
to
I
a
say
cultural
what next
Rastafarians
difference
time,
here,
don't have
brother.
man.
rights when I'm saying
This was it.
they, yeah.
Good night. Me can't take no more in my ears here, man. Reading Palace.
That's very good. MT
Yeah,
record.
man. Big bless
Some
up.
of them
Bless up,
just have to
Max.
chop it
Bless
up
up.
Green
to
Palace
our
just
cultural
want
difference.
deter. Green Palace just want deter the conversation, man.
But Jimmy, the Guyanese culture, especially the Africans, right, in Guyana, because at the same time, these people, remember, right, Guyana was controlled by the British, so it's from similar places in West Africa that the whole we come from. If him saying black, him saying African, yeah. So guess what going on? There are cultural similarities. But at the same time, still, him a try to speak on things where him don't know, because him a say Rasta have no rights and him something that him can't explain that to we. You can't try to do that hardball. You can't come in at them reasoning and say them things, brother. You talk to Jamaicans as a Guyanese and I tell me about Rasta
I
thing,
never
family.
said Rasta don't have no rights, bro.
Brother,
but
you
Imhotep,
ask if Rasta have rights and we say all Rasta have the same rights as all Jamaicans and you objected. Yes.
But
Imhotep,
Yes,
I
Jimmy.
can
earlier I said the
understand.
man just attack
Rasta
just for
don't have
talk
I
no
him
can
say
rights, bro.
something.
understand
What
in
you talking
point
about?
of reasoning because we over here talking about how we are gonna come up with some solution and
That's
what we're
right.
gonna do. And
That's
you
right.
spoke about the movements that you are starting, and him always interject and deter the argument and I ask like say him no one we try nothing we know if we do nothing kind of say if we think this a go work and the
Word.
Marcus Garvey did go up against him and them
True,
did crush
true.
him and
Yes.
whatever. So it's like
Yes.
so if you just
What?
throw up all arms and just sit down and just accept everything
Yeah.
and not get and not do
True.
nothing.
You see,
He's a blocker.
that's
He's a
what I'm
blocker.
talking about. That's why that it's like I
Yo, oddball.
did I say
Oddball.
that?
Hardball.
We
Hardball.
don't
Oddball.
want
Listen,
you to
What?
you're not
deter the
you're not
conversation.
What?
adding any value to the
Yo,
conversation, oddball. We give you a
man,
chance.
Hardball.
over here dangerous, you know.
Hardball. This is a homework
That
hardball.
me I tell you.
Walter Rodney. Walter Rodney. Yeah. Yeah, that's a homework. Study who Walter
Over
Rodney
here
is.
dangerous, you know.
All right? Yeah, man.
That
That's
me I
a
tell you.
homework hardball.
Oddball, we are trying to
Solutions we are doing, brother.
solutions we are trying to
Yes.
come up with
Okay, so
solutions.
uh, since y'all making the same.
Your argument you're not adding anything positive to
Oddball.
the
You
conversation.
see if he was
Wow.
coming with oddball,
What?
oddball. You see if he was coming with a contrary view
What?
that was adding value,
Yo,
that
Your
would be good.
easy, you know.
your arguments are contrary and
Contrary, but not adding value.
sound pessimistic.
Yeah.
Mm,
I'm here to tell you the truth. Me not soft
mm,
nothing.
okay.
And if you just listen to to the reasoning and make we get
Imhotep,
some substance.
what you gonna say about about that foundation that you guys are working on?
It have a name. What name again? Imhotep. Jamaican something another. Imhotep must have get cut off.
No man, I'm still on man, but look like him might not work or
Yes.
something.
Oh yeah, somebody cock a crow so late.
No man, yeah, here siren.
Oh.
Yeah. So as we are saying right now, we are talking about Jamaica. Right now, the constitution are rewrite. Right? Them are rewrite the
Right.
constitution, them plan to separate from the crown. So
Right.
our entire status I got changed, Me just want Jamaicans know that,
Yes,
Do not
because
think
we're
that
gonna
your
go
status is gonna
republic.
be the same when Jamaica become a republic. Remember that, because
Right.
right now we are under the jurisdiction of the crown.
Right.
The crown, if push come to shove and somebody want invade with the crown, Africa protect Jamaica,
Yeah,
And the reality
straight.
that, So we
That
under
I
the
know.
sovereign yes, right now. That me I talk about. So our
But if
status
we
is
come out
still
from underneath it to the on we
we are
own.
no longer the crown subjects, but right now we are,
Right.
His Majesty's subjects. Everyone are we. Every Jamaican with a birth paper, right?
Yeah.
Is a ward of the state. And the reality that. You
Okay.
understand me? I say every single
So why?
Jamaican.
So if we are under the crown, why are we accepting everything that America with the digital thing and the thing them where the American them
But that's a global movement,
propose to us?
That's a global movement. Global currency, the digital currency is a global movement.
Mm. So we can't accept it.
mean,
Well, Carlo, the question you asked, it seems like they can't.
no, look. Um, I don't know if it's a question of can't.
And you know, Carlo.
Let him talk.
No,
No,
hold on.
Oddball. Let him talk. No, I want to hear what he's saying, please.
Yeah, I don't think it's a question of can't. It's a question of want. Like, would we want to not be a part of the global community and be able to participate in the global community economically, right? And because digital currency is an economic interaction, right? Just like, today we use cash, right? And US currency is a global currency, or is a currency that's used internationally. So that if we want to do business with other countries, we have to buy US dollars to do business with other countries.
Right.
If we don't want to participate in that, well, where does it leave us? Are we able to do business internationally, or do we want to do business internationally? Right. So
No,
with the
but
digital currency, that's what it's going to come down to. If we're going to want to interact with the global community, then it's not a question of whether we can't. It's a question of whether we want.
yo, but
Right.
Carlo,
But
no, Carlo, hold on. Before because I have to jump off the live stream because I have something to do. Yeah, but listen, to what I'm saying, right? Hear what I'm saying. That when you talk about digital currency, right? You're talking about no more paper cash. Now, I like going to the bank every now and then, and collecting some money or depositing some money, or I don't know. I just like having cash in my hand because I know what it is. No, I don't have a problem with a cashless society either because I'm not a criminal. I'm not doing anything to, whatever. But what I'm saying is, what happened to the people them, right? That's not in that position to have a bank account to even do transaction, right? Now some people might say, "Oh, well, you have smartphone or whatever," but you still have to find a way to set up an account or to transact your money if you're going to take it into a digital or a cashless society. No, on the other hand, Jamaica is just a small fucking island. It's just a that so why is the focus on Jamaica being a cashless society right now? Because the last time I checked, when I send money to people in Jamaica, I do it through Western Union or MoneyGram, you know,
Well,
or
that alone tell you that Jamaica is already participating in some form of digital currency transaction. Because when you send money through Western Union, someone didn't actually take the cash and bring it on a plane and fly to Jamaica and give it to somebody down there,
no, but
right?
Carl, no, no,
So,
no, 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 no. Listen, what I'm saying, Carlo. When you send money to Western Union, they can track it, just like they could track. Like the last time I sent money to Jamaica, they was like, "Oh, well, Arbal TV. Well, we don't know who this person you're sending money to, and blah blah blah." And I'm like, what the fuck, like and I prove everything, and I have I it's like you have to actually prove to these people, right? When you send money to Jamaica physically, like when I go to a Western Union or a MoneyGram, like you have to then they call you back and you have to prove to them physically, well, I know this person, or well,
yeah,
yeah,
but
whatever.
all of that is besides the point,
Cash,
right? Because all of what you're talking
doing it
about,
cashless. How is
digital
that gonna
currency.
how is that gonna secure, right? Anyone, especially when they talk about the scamming and the chopping and whatever. Now you want to turn it into a you know, how is that gonna insecure or secure or benefit anyone that's doing legit business, dog? That's like fraud 3.0, bro.
Yo, so Adbal, these are the questions that we were raising earlier, right? The concerns moving towards a digital currency, which without taking into account the people factor, right? All of what you just mentioned, yes, those are concerns, and those are the questions that we were asking about, are they considering these things? Like, how are they going to account for, people who don't have bank accounts? And, if someone walk up to you on the street and beg you, ask you for $10, well, in a cashless society, you don't have $10 cash to give that person. So how do you give that person that digital money, right? And so how do you figure those people into the system so that they can survive in the system? So these are the kind of things that we as a people would like to see a government address as they're rolling out policies. I would like to see a government say to the people, okay, this is how we're going to address all these concerns that the people have, right? So you're raising good questions, and these are the kinds of questions we would like to see a government answer in their policy rollout, not just to say we're going digital and it's going to be good and it's going to be great, and it's a cashless society. We want to see how it's going to impact the smallest man and the smallest woman and the smallest individuals within the society. We want to see how they're figured into that plan. So you're raising the same questions that we were raising.
But that's what I'm saying, Carlo. That's what I'm saying. You sound like I swear. This is what I'm
So
saying. You sound
so
like you got.
so does this movement that is being put together gonna address all these issues also?
Well, that movement is a movement that Imhotep was talking about. So that's why I wanted to know more about that movement and how it was going to, just to get more details about it, to understand it better and where
Yeah,
it was going.
or always gonna impact the people, of that society, like let's say Jamaica, because remember this is not happening in my country or some other, we talking about Jamaica right now. The prime minister and these people that, the government, they trying to implement certain things. Now, I don't know if they trying to do it, because people might say, well, okay, well, on a crime level, criminals might not be able to do certain things, and they might be able to track
Right.
these criminals if they was to do this and blah blah blah. Now,
So
I
check this
don't
out.
know on what level why they implementing these things, but
So hardball, hardball.
when you have a certain concern, you say, well, okay, when you implementing these things, and you might
So
trying to
is that
say,
a
okay,
concern? Is that a concern in your country, Oddball?
well,
No,
it's
he's
not
saying
this is not happening in my country.
hardball. Um,
My government is not saying he wanted to make everything digital, so I can't.
yeah, but hardball, just because your government is not talking about it does not mean it's not happening. You see, every country is not addressing this in the same way. Every country is not rolling it out at the same way. Perhaps every country is not even on the same timeline,
Yeah,
At the
but
right?
same time.
no,
So,
what I'm
so
saying
it might
is,
no. Hear me out. I know what you're saying, and I'm answering your question because you're
Mhm.
saying that it's not happening in your country, and you're saying that why is it happening in Jamaica? And I'm saying to you, it may very well be happening in your country, but your government is not being transparent about it, or maybe it's not time yet for it to be rolled out or be publicized in your country, right? But you cannot speak for your country that it's not happening there and that it's not being rolled out there and that it's not going to be rolled out there, right? Why it's
well,
happening
until
in
then,
why
I can't
why
really.
right, why it's happening in Jamaica? Well, already Jamaica, just like many other countries, was already participating in the use of digital currency, right?
So
And
how come Jamaica don't have Cash App, or if they're going to make it digital,
because
right,
Jamaica have other means of sending money electronically. Like I use when I'm sending money from here, I used to use Western Union and I used to use MoneyGram,
bro?
but no.
Listen, what I'm saying. If
Hold on. Let me
Jamaica,
say, I'm making a point, man. Don't
uh-huh.
interrupt. I
I
hate when
All
think
right,
people
he-
do that.
I
Like
think he's just all up in Jamaica's business, man.
what?
right now, I could send money to
You
someone in Jamaica from
can't deal
bank
with
to
this
bank,
styling thing.
right? I could send someone money. I could send money from here to Jamaica using a service they call Remitly,
Hmm.
right? I could also transfer money from my US account into my Jamaica account through wire transfer, right? When I was in Jamaica last year, I transferred money from my Chase account to my Jamaica bank account so I could do whatever I needed to do in Jamaica. So
That's not the point.
currency, the point is digital currency was already in use. Now, when we're talking about underground on a day-to-day basis, where every single one within the society will be going around without cash and they'll be transacting using their phones or special cards or whatever kind of electronic device, that's a different thing. And that is where they're trying to take this now, where it is going to be the everyday thing, not just some big business transaction, but
Yo,
where
Carla,
everyone is going to be using it.
because I see. This is why I probably drop out to high school or whatever. You know what I mean? And some of you guys, I'm sure you guys probably graduated and all these, from and have all these whatever. But listen to what I'm saying. You telling me, right, that Jamaica is going to go into a cashless, um, you know, currency. That's going to be the thing right now. And I'm looking at it as Jamaica. No, fine. Even if they're going to go there, right? You're telling me I can't cash app someone in Jamaica right now, since they going cashless. You're telling me I can't Zelle, I can't
Hardball, Zelle is a digital transaction. It's digital money transfer.
Yeah, I
You're
know,
not.
but
You're not actually. So what do you
can I
mean? What do you mean you can't Zelle? I don't understand.
can I
When
cash
you
app
say,
someone
I think I
well, why not?
I'm not talking. Listen, what
Cash
I'm
app
saying,
is
Carlo.
also a
while
Listen, what I'm
we
digital
saying.
transaction.
Listen.
you
Cash app is a
while we
digital
My
transaction.
goodness, bro.
while we are talking about the issues that are affecting us, we have the people who have some of the solutions or some of the suggestions to the solution have to stop to focus on oddball and answer his
Why it
questions
has to be
and
about
his
me though?
concerns and
Because oddball.
deter the conversation completely from where we at all the time and focus on
No,
him
Carlo.
and his issues and what he don't understand from what he don't understand.
No,
That's all
Carla.
I see
What I want
all
you
night.
guys to understand is what I'm saying is
I
when
need
I go
you
to
to do
if
what
I
I
go to
need
a
you to
Western
do is to
Union,
allow
right?
us to discuss what we're discussing so we can come to
No, Carla. I'm telling you, I have family in
some
Jamaica.
understanding of what is going to happen or what
Oh
we
my
are
goodness,
trying to do.
Carla. I have
For the
not
whole
not
night, I sit
put
down and
aside the
listen to you.
music.
I'm not
I
understand nothing what you're
Carla put.
talking.
Oh my goodness, Carla.
Go
Put
and go
aside the
to bed,
music.
no?
I have family in Jamaica. When I send money, right? And this happened to me before. I send money and they block me from Western Union from sending money to Jamaica. And I try to find out why y'all
But
block me. They say
that happened to all of us at
It
they
times.
happened to
say
me too, hardball. It's
they
not just you.
no, it didn't
All
happen
of
to
what
all of
is
us.
happening,
Listen, hold on,
It
hold on,
happened to
hold on.
what
You
me.
is
see,
happening to you happened to
oh
all
my
of
god,
us at
It
times.
happened to me. That's why I started using Remitly.
this is what I'm
Yeah, it happened to us
what
at
I'm
times.
trying
All
to
of
tell
the
y'all
issues
is
that you
why
have,
I'm listen. I'm not telling y'all this. I'm asking the question. Why is that? Why you guys think when you send money to people in Jamaica that it might just be a family, a relative, or you just send money to them. You never send money to them before, but you just talk to them, and they probably just ask you for a small piece, like they say, and whatever. You send money to them, and all of a sudden, Western Union block you because you sending money to
All
Jamaica.
right.
Why
I'm
is
going to
that?
they
tell you
block
why.
you.
All right.
They
Miss
block
Rose.
you because of the different scamming that is going on,
Yes.
and sometimes they feel that one person is collecting too much money and they want to protect you. It's a way of protection that
Yes.
they block some
That
And
people.
is
there's another
that
reason.
is
Hold on.
that
There's
is
another
true.
reason. There's
That
another
is true.
reason. Hardball, there's another reason.
That
Hardball,
is
you ask a question. Hardball, when you ask a question, allow people to answer the question and don't interrupt by trying to ask or make points on a person answering your question,
bro.
right?
What the
Miss
fuck?
Rosie
Like
just hold
I'm
on.
talking to the female just now.
Miss
I thought you
Rosie
said
I
you
don't know what
wanted
you're
to go
talking
Miss
and do
Rosie.
something and you had to come off the line, and we
Right.
need you to go, please.
Yeah, Miss Rosie just answered you, right? And I'm trying to give you an additional answer, and then you have something to say. So you're not really asking genuine questions, right? You're not really trying to learn or understand anything. You're just asking these questions, and we don't understand why.
You talking for everyone that's on the panel, Carla?
Well, look, Miss Rosie just said that to you, and the other gentleman spoke to you earlier. Imhotep spoke to you, and now, right now, I'm not even speaking for everyone. I'm speaking for myself because the rest of them have already spoken to you.
Yeah. Okay. But the last time I checked, I was talking to Miss Rosie. That's your name, Miss Rosie. Rosie. Hello. Yo, everyone gone? Yo, and yo, before I have this live stream on, because it seemed like I forgot block.